Hey y'all, what's up? What's up? What is up, y'all? Who we got in here? Let's see. Can y'all hear me? See, I ain't even set up. I literally just got back from CVS. Got these Legos everywhere. But y'all gotta tell me what y'all think about this new little finding. Because this is not even what I was originally going to talk about. But I just find it kind of odd. Let's see who we got in here. Hey, Miranda. What's up, you new? My nose set. Who else we got in here? Add it again. Hey. Who else we got? Ja, Shay, Veronica in the building. And I think that's Love is Everything. She was in here when I had put it on from before. So let me get this one up so I can see what y'all can see, because I don't even know if y'all can hear me right now. But I had to take Sai to his nana's. He was begging to go over there. So let's see. Hopefully this is charged. Yeah, it should be charged. Oh, we got Blimpy on here right now. Let me see where y'all at in here. Let's see. I know some of y'all was up with us late last night clowning. Wait, what's going on? Where's my YouTube? I'll do this in a little second. Let me get it up here. So what y'all think about this Brian situation? Oh yeah, she in the building. She's in the building. Love is Everything is in the building. Why can't I? Oh, it's on kids YouTube. I was like, what? Yeah, we can't have the kids YouTube up. There we go. There y'all go. Let me see. Yeah, I think y'all can see me. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, till 4. A hoax. Man. And I wake up to this and I'm like, so you're telling me the same people that has not been giving us any information, that has, been living life like, it's normal, like, I don't know. I just find it hard to believe that you're like, oh, yeah, we're going to wake up today and we're going to help you. This is a whole month. This is, guys, you guys see? Oh, you need the link. Oh, yes, you need the link. Let me toss the link down there. Let me just go ahead and toss it down there, because this just don't make no sense to me, y'all. And then when we listen to what they say, they don't say, everything says alleged, like possibly, allegedly, there goes the link down there. Nothing is like 100%. Nothing. Hey, Dog 22, what's up? Yeah, it just seems weird. They woke up this morning and said, let me take you to a trail I know he frequents. And you guys find a backpack and a notebook. So you ask the parents to come identify it? Yeah, no, I don't know how I feel about this one. A backpack and a notebook. The dirty laundry has been found. Well, they said possibly human remains. Like, we were going to listen to it. Possibly human remains. What does that mean? What does that mean? They're saying, oh, yeah, it was found in a place where there was, it was water, it was underwater, and now, um, it's dried up. So they were able to find this. So you telling me this backpack and this notebook, y'all gonna trust them? Say, oh, those are Brian's. That's Brian's notebook and his backpack. Was there anything else in the backpack? Like, we just need to know about this notebook in the backpack. Did it say his name on it? If it was underwater, for all this time, I don't know, y'all. Why am I feeling like I'm doing StreamYard wrong or something? Did y'all get that link? No, they said definitely human remains at the press conference. Let me let you, okay. No. That's not what I heard. Maybe I'm wrong. But I didn't hear definite. And if it is definite, we still don't know this is his body. This could be anybody's body. That could be, I don't know. I ain't seen the notebook and I ain't seen the backpack, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let's see what y'all gotta say. What's up, Ja? How you doing? Is my volume not on? Can I not hear you? What's going on over here? Let me see.
Hello.
Oh,
How
there
are
you
you,
go.
pretty?
How are you?
Oh, I'm blessed. There you go with that eyes. Now I gotta go get mine.
My ice, yes, my lemonade. Actually brought me like a whole big thing of juice down here, so I ain't got to keep getting up.
Okay. Oh, so how's Sai doing?
He's doing better. He's still got like the cough and the like stuff in his chest, but he's doing a lot better. He's jumping around. He's doing a lot better. I don't know if they're gonna let him go back to
Oh,
school with the cold, but
yeah.
we'll see.
Well, I'm just happy that he's doing so much better. I was worried. I was on the line with you when you fell asleep.
I was knocked out.
I was like, oh my goodness, baby. So yeah, so I was there. I'll be in the bushes,
Aw,
all the time.
thank you, thank
Be
you.
the support, and even when I fall asleep, I just let it run and
Oh,
just listen to the
thanks.
conversation.
That's what
I
I be
just
trying
stay
to do.
thankful, you know what I'm saying? You
Right.
know, to the topic here. Good, come on now, come on now.
Do you believe it? Like this whole time,
Do you believe
finally,
that the sky is orange?
huh, right,
Thank you.
right,
Come on now. They walking around just living their life, happy go lucky, and where are the tears? If this is
right,
supposed to be their sign. You
right.
know, where are the tears? Where's the, outrage? And where are they speaking out? Why aren't they speaking out saying, you know, oh my God, my son? No, you've been helping him this whole entire time, elude the
Exactly.
police. And this is just another stunt, in my
Hmm.
opinion, just to throw them off while he gets transferred somewhere else.
That's exactly what I think. Cause how
Hello,
you?
news and shenanigans.
Hey news, hey news. Who we got next?
And your portrait is beautiful.
My portrait.
No, her portrait that she won on Miss V's channel.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to see that. Is that what's on the community tab?
Yes,
Okay, you gonna show
very
us?
beautiful.
You gonna show us? Some?
Hey, lady.
Hey,
Hey,
hey.
I'm on my work Zoom call on the other call, so I'm sneaking on.
Oh, oh,
But
oh, oh.
so your title says that they found Brian.
Okay. They're saying that it's possibly what I see. Someone in the chat said, but we're going to look at this again, that they said definitely human remains. So if it's definitely human remains, we still don't know if it's Brian to me. But the mom and dad came and identified a notebook and a backpack that says, well, they said, oh no, that's his stuff. But they're saying it was underwater this whole time and it dried up, so now they were able to find it.
Mm.
Right. Hey Dukes, how are you? So I'm just like, okay, It was
So basically, they done sent him to Canada somewhere and trying to act like he died. Ain't
right,
nobody going for that.
right. You,
Or acting like he got killed or something. No.
right. So they got a little area like cordoned off, saying that the body parts are scattered and stuff like that. I don't
Wow.
really know the whole thing, how long it would take to the body to break down in animals to take it different places or whatever, but this just does not seem real. That today they woke up and said, you know what, let me finally help you guys. Let us take you to a place where we know he frequented. Why they didn't do
Mm.
that before? I don't know. It don't
Well,
sad, nothing.
because that's their son and that's the lineaging, and they're trying to protect their lineaging, you know.
Right.
And I believe that they're compliant in his criminal activity.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I don't understand why they weren't taken in and held, because they're just roaming freely. They didn't put a new, flower pot area in the backyard. Did you see that little YouTube video?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the hand that came up?
They talking about,
What?
oh, he could have been back there
Yes, underneath the flower bed.
the whole
Because they
time. Yeah.
do, yes, because they do have, because I looked it up, they do have bunkers that go underneath the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm like,
oh, okay.
Okay. Tell her. Tell her.
Okay, there's a TikTok video going around showing, and other people's channels that is going around showing that his parents had put in a new flower bed, and it wasn't there before. They put in two, and so someone had a drone flying over the house, and they were in the backyard, and the mother looked like she had something in her hand, and she went to the left side of the little square of the flower pot, and it looked like a hand came out as she was handing it something. The hand took it, and that was that. So I don't know if other people saw that, but it was going on, and they were like saying no. They didn't even answer. The parents didn't even respond when that was even brought up. In my opinion, because they have money, they could have had that already done for years.
mm-hmm.
And then, because you're not going to be able to smell any type of flesh,
Some type
because
of. So are you thinking it's some type of underground living where he's at, and they just like, or you actually think he's dead?
I think he's underground living, for the simple
Yeah,
fact that his parents buy an awful lot of groceries and stuff, and it's just the two of them. I'm just saying.
Right.
yeah.
This is living there.
When you said that about the drone and the hand, and they're not saying anything, and I haven't really been following the story that deep because so many
Mm-hmm.
people were reporting on her. It just kind of stared me away from the Gabby Petito thing. I was just like, I'll let them do that because they're putting too
Right.
much on her and nobody else. Not to be rude or mean, but there was a lot of people coming up missing right after her, and there was no attention given
Mm-hmm.
to them.
Exactly. And those are the cases that I was following, you know,
Yeah,
because I was like, why are all these black women coming up missing
exactly.
and nobody's saying anything? You know,
Exactly.
and
And they're not looking for them. They're not even, it's just like it's nothing. But for her, when we already know her man clearly killed her, and, y'all just let him run the streets and say he's missing when he's obviously should be a suspect. And there should have been like a manhunt for him, not he's missing.
No. There has been a full on manhunt for him. And that's why I was like, I kind of fell off of it too. I would say stuff about it here and there because he's not missing. You guys
Yeah.
knew that he took the what car is that? The Mustang. So they say he took the Mustang. He drove up to this little reserve area. Um, So he was supposed to be going out there to meditate or do whatever he needed to do. But prior to this, they went on the 4th, I believe it was, to this campground. Was it the 4th? Because they left on the mom left on the 8th. They supposedly left the day before. So you telling me he get back on the 1st, September 1st, without Gabby. On the 4th, she adds him onto a camping trip. They go buy Brian a brand new phone. Okay. So then after they come from this little camping trip, the sister's there, the dad, the mom, Brian, no Gabby. Sister saying, oh, no. We didn't even have any conversation about Gabby. Now she lived with y'all. Y'all didn't have no conversation to why he was back. He was in her van. Where's she at? Y'all didn't talk about it at all? She lived
Yeah.
with
Yeah, the whole situation is just crazy to me. And I had a few people hitting me up like talking about her, and I just was like, you know what, I'm busy. Which I have been busy. Is not
Yeah,
like that, but I have been busy. I'm like, I haven't been following it, you know. Um it's just crazy to me. It's just crazy.
very.
Now,
Exactly. Like, I just want to interrupt real quick because there's two things I wanted to state. One was now when he flew back home.
He didn't fly.
Wait. In the
Oh,
beginning,
okay,
yeah,
good. Yeah.
I believe that's when him and his father came up with that plan because she was already missing. So
Right.
he flew home, took care of that, flew back, gave him enough time, and then they decided to say he was missing and all of that. How you can't go missing when you hiding and other people know.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? It's not a secret when other people know, you know. But my other point that I wanted to bring up is the sister that supposedly had got into the back of the van, like that Kanika Jenkins story. My
hmm
girl, mm,
and with that one,
That was
like,
I
why
am
the hell the police
livid.
didn't clean out that? Nobody went and cleaned out that van, looked at that van, touched that van for 10 days.
Although they saw movement, but they never did anything about it. How much sense does that make?
right.
Yeah, that don't make no type of sense to me because especially because there's corona, there's supposed to be extra precautions taken everywhere. And if that's a transport van, that van should be cleaned out frequently.
Right.
So there should have been no way she was in that van for that many days and nobody ever went in there to clean it out, to look in there, to do anything in that van for all those days.
Wait. Who was in
Exactly.
the van? She wasn't found in the van.
No,
This
we're
Well, because I went down and I had to come back up because they said I was pausing, so I switched, internet signals. What was y'all saying? Because I probably missed something.
well, we flipped to the little black girl that was found in the van, the police van.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, who van?
Yeah, so we were just saying like how was she in that van for so many days and no one ever came in that van to check it, clean it,
Nothing.
to transport anybody. They claim it was a transport van.
But how
I
was
mean,
she even found in there at all? Like, what happened to her?
she walked it. It's allegedly
Hmm.
she walked in there herself and got locked in and died.
How old was she?
29.
Wait. 29 years old?
Yeah.
exactly.
She couldn't get out the van?
Well, the van is a transport van for the police, so I guess it's maybe the van they use to take people to the penitentiary. So once you get in it, you
You can't
cannot
get
get
out.
out unless they let you out. But it's
That is so
open. You can open
dangerous.
it, but you cannot get out of it. So allegedly, she walked in the van and got in, shut the doors, and she was locked in there for a day. It was almost like 14, 17 days or something that she was locked in there, and nobody knew it till they found her like 14 days later or whatever.
That don't sound
What
right.
well, it's not right. And then for them to have such grainy, I mean, boy, the you can't even tell if that's a male or female. So how are you going to say it's her? Plus, they said that she was known the police officers, she was known. So
Yeah.
if they figured that that was her, in my opinion, I believe she was waiting for, if that was her, she was waiting for somebody who worked there at the police station.
Mhm.
Something went wrong. Like maybe she was like, well, you promised me money and I'm going to go in there and da 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 or whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then he threw her up in there and shut the door and kept it
Wow.
pushing. And there, because in my opinion, where's the rest of the footage? You used to claim you
Yeah.
had footage from the 25th where you seen movement. Okay, movement. One person in the car is not going to make that much movement from that far of a distance. But if two people were in there wrestling and fighting, and him trying to get her in there, of course you're going to see a big movement,
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion. But yet this is what they saw. So who did they delete out the video? Is my
And they
question.
said they found her shoes outside of the van.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So to me, that means she was tossed in the van because why would her shoes be outside? Most normal people would get in a car with your shoes on.
Mhm.
So that's my opinion. Hey, Preach.
I don't know if he can hear you.
I think he just took off his earphones.
Oh, his little headset.
Uh huh.
Yeah, he said some of the topics be deep. There you go again.
Hey, Preach.
What's up, man? He knocked my headphones off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I gotta look
All
into
that
this one. I haven't looked into that one. I
smoke
know
weed.
Yeah.
one of my subscribers sent me. I gotta post it. A little boy that's been missing for like 6 months in New Hampshire, and they took his mom and the boyfriend to jail. So I don't know. I don't understand how all these people just missing. We just missing, vanish. We don't know where they go. I don't know.
Um, I started off. I started as a young man. I started off as a conspiracy theorist, and I really got away from it because I felt like nobody would take me seriously, and I wanted real hard facts on things that I looked at. And when it comes to missing people, it gets really, really blurry. Like and it gets scary because it's like every time you look into it, you automatically run into this roadblock of sex trafficking, big cartels, big business, big money, and then no matter how confident or courageous you are, it's like they're gonna squash me like a bug. They have way too much money, way too much notoriety. If I even make a wave, like they can get rid of me like nothing,
Right.
and
Oh
nobody's
yeah.
gonna give a shit. Nobody's gonna care, especially if you're a young black man. Nobody's gonna give a
Oh,
fuck. They just make it look like you were selling drugs and somebody ran in your house and murdered you. Like it's police that run in people's houses and kill them.
Mm-hmm.
It's women that date civilian men and they run in their house and kill him, and the police make it look like he was some kind of criminal. Even if he
Right.
had a 9 to 5, never committed a crime, they still make it look like he was the aggressor. So, I mean, like,
Mm-hmm.
when you get into that and you start learning that as a man, you're like, okay, so I have to accept this is the way the world is, but there are things that I could do to possibly change it. Step one, not being one of those people,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Right.
Step two, not associating with people like that. No matter what the situation, like not accepting people like that around me. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
guessing like step three, just spreading awareness. Because as soon as you
Right.
get into like Batman mode, like women, I think women are safer with doing it. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not saying they're safer. I'm just saying like they have more ability for people to like listen to them and like back them up. But like people don't give a shit about men, especially black men. So once any black man is met with any kind of resistance, everybody kind of like falls back and doesn't do anything because they're like, oh, that black man can help himself. And the next thing you know, he went crazy and he's dead now.
Right.
So, I think women in general, it's cooler when they speak out about it, and it's people and as a black man, as you can notice, like I'm just supporting it. I'm just looking at it like, yo, I feel like this is dope because if I feel like jumping way too far into it. The way my personality is, I always show my face. People know what I look like. You know, it's not
Mm-hmm.
hard to find me. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm a target. If I actually like if I actually like bother the right person, like it's not hard for them to find me. It's not.
Yikes.
You know.
Yikes.
So I think about that. I was in the military. I can be very military minded
Mm-hmm.
and militant and paranoid at the same time. So I just think and I strategize like if I wanted me to shut up, how would I deal with me based on my current status and
Yikes.
who I am? And I'm very easy to get rid of. Very easy.
Yikes. Don't even say that.
I'm just saying, I look at life in reality. I'm a man.
Right.
I ain't got no support system. You know, I
Yikes.
don't have none of that. If shit
Right.
goes left, it's on me. I gotta figure it out. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I have to look at things in a realistic way. Not only
Yikes.
that, if I want some kind of companionship, most of the time I'm gonna have to like improve on other things. Like just
Mm-hmm.
having your own stuff together is not good enough. You still have to have a certain amount of money. You still have to look a certain way and carry
Right.
yourself a certain way for the modern woman to say I'm gonna give him a chance because everything's on Instagram. So if I don't look like that dude with the clouds tatted across his chest with the shirt off and my body in the baby oil, I'm probably not gonna be her first choice.
Right.
And I understand that, and I accept that. So I mean, I just look at things in reality, and in reality, it's like touching on subjects like that as a man. It's like you got to be ready. Somebody like the government is not afraid to like walk up to your house and shoot you in the head. That's what they did to that white man, Phil Schneider, when he was talking about the underground bases in Dulce, New Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
He was talking about the alien wars they were having down there because they were conducting experiments and shit and talking with aliens. And the way he died is they walked up to his house and they shot him in front of his house. The first time
What?
they tried to kill him, his wife killed a special an agent. His
Mm-hmm.
wife killed a CIA agent
And then
because
what
they tried
happened
to do it
with
once, but it wasn't him that came to the door. It was his wife. So the next time it was him. They shot
her?
him right in front of his house. His name was Phil
That's
Snyder. He was a
crazy.
white man.
Phil Snyder.
Yeah, he was a
Why does
geologist.
this name sound familiar?
Yeah, it sounds familiar because there's a 3-hour video of him talking about underground bases in Dulce, New Mexico.
Oh,
They get rid of motherfuckers. Like that's what they do, especially if you're a man. But I feel like the work that women do, like on the internet, like as far as spreading awareness, is fucking awesome. Because I know damn well if I had a daughter or if one of my nieces went missing, I would want one of you guys to
Mm-hmm.
fucking do
To
a
say
video about
something.
it every fucking day. I want you guys
Mm-hmm.
to stay on top of it, you know. And I
Mm-hmm.
try to put myself in other people's shoes, so I'm like, well, what if I was a woman and I was looking at the community and I felt like, oh, there's no men stepping into these conversations. There's no men willing to stand up when fucking these weird ass dudes be like, "Oh, whoa, what was the 4-year-old girl wearing? Was the skirt high?
Right.
Was she wearing
Yeah.
makeup? Was she looking sexy at the time she was kidnapped?" Like,
Come on. Yes.
you see what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
no, that's how I look at it.
There's a couple of guys that are like in on it, you know, but yeah, everybody needs to speak up and say something. I mean, there's just so many cases. I mean, it's just not enough of us to just speak on them because, I mean, a lot of things, you know, things get shut down. Oh no, but we're going to give it more time and this and that. I'm like, how do they choose who's, you know, more worthy to go look for or to do coverage on? Like, you really have to, the Jelani situation. His mom had to press for that information to be out. I mean, I know she didn't want to say, well, you know, Gabby's getting all this coverage. She's been found. We kind of pretty much know the situation. What happened to my son?
Right.
You know,
Let me put it. Let me
it's
put it. Let me put it this way: the woman that got me into jumping on panels and being on YouTube and actually going live, her
mhm.
niece is missing.
Oh
I
wow,
put it on my TikTok. And
really?
I didn't put it on my YouTube channel, but I put it on my TikTok. So you can see
Mm-hmm.
how those stories are so closely related, but you had no idea that it existed.
Mm-mm.
she's a content creator, and all she does on YouTube is talk about missing children and rape
Right.
victims. That's her content.
Her main
Now
content.
she gets into drama sometimes because that's the space that we in. We're in a certain sector where
Mhm.
people are going to whatever it is for clout, they're gonna do it. So that's
Mhm.
just the sector we in. But still, her content is about one thing. Her name is Queen's Throne.
Queen
That's the
who?
homegirl. Queen's Throne. I know you don't like people to get
Strong
plugged, but I'm
or
just saying
strong? Strong.
throne. Throne. Like
Throne.
throne, like
Throne,
throne.
Throne,
Queen's Throne. Yeah.
THROWN.
That's my homegirl. She's solid.
Okay.
She's still
She's
missing,
doing
right?
yeah, her niece is missing. Yeah. She
And
was
she's
she
talking about it on there. With
and you know what yeah, she's talking about her niece. She brought up a couple of people, and you know what's funny about what you said? She was arrested as well. She got on the wrong Greyhound bus,
Uh-huh. And
and
they
she got
arrested
into
her
an
for it.
altercation with the driver, so they arrested her. Then they released her a few days before her court hearing, which is not normal. And now they
Mm-hmm.
can't find her anywhere.
How old is her niece?
18 years old on a dot. And it's
Wow.
scary because the police can look at it like, oh, that's an adult. We don't need to look for them unless they ask for
Mm-hmm.
help.
Right.
But her
Right.
family are like, that's a fucking kid. Even though she has a child,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Still
a
a kid.
child.
Right.
In
Now,
the black
and they
community, you a
reported
kid until
her
you
as
about
a
25.
missing.
Do
They
they
reported
report?
her as a missing person, though.
No, they have not. They refuse
Well,
to do that, and they refuse to release any
oh.
information about the last time she was seen, which was in the police station or wherever she was being held at. As many
What?
times as they call, they will not give them any information about what she was wearing before she left, what state she was in. They won't give them any information.
So y'all don't know what
That
state she was in?
No, no, not what state of mind.
Oh, okay. What?
She was
This
in
is in Florida,
Mississippi. She was in
Mississippi.
Mississippi,
Wait, wait,
and y'all
wait,
mentioned
wait, wait, wait,
Louisiana, right? No, not Louisiana. Y'all mentioned another state
wait,
or
wait, wait.
somewhere.
wow.
What's her name? What's her name?
Let me pull it up on my TikTok. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Because I wonder if this is a case that this private investigator is looking into, and he wants to know if anybody else would hop on it. I mean, you guys can for sure hop on it. His name is James Terry. He's a private investigator.
Her name is
And,
Tierra Scott Franklin.
okay, this is not the same girl, but okay. Tiara.
I'm gonna
Is
show
there
you.
a
Hold on.
certain spelling to it?
I'm gonna show you right now. Hold on. I'm gonna show you on my TikTok.
Let me see. Let me make it big. Hold on. Is it gonna switch? Is it gonna switch for me?
If it's a video, push play. Pretty.
How do I make his big? Oh, I know how to do it.
In the jail talking about on the 30th. So I guess that this county will give a fuck, right?
Hold on. Let me play it back.
My niece September, because she was arrested by Fulton police, put in Fulton County Jail, was told that she would have a court date on the 30th, right? I guess the first time was her arraignment court. They, continued it or whatever until the 30th. However, 6 a.m. on the 24th of September, she's released from jail. And the jail talking about she wasn't even supposed to be released. She got court on the 30th. So I guess that this county will give a fuck, right? When my niece don't show up for court. And then they put a warrant on her. Then maybe they'll give a fuck, but they still won't look at it as missing person. Because they have put out no Amber Alert. I mean, she ain't a child, but they ain't put out nothing. And it's been fucking, bro, this shit happened on the 24th of September. It's October 9th.
Show the video.
Fulton, because she was arrested by Fulton police, put in Fulton County Jail. Was told that she would have a court date on the 30th, right? I guess the first time was her arraignment court.
We can't really hear it.
Or whatever until the 30th.
Now
However,
we can.
6 a.m. on the 24th of September, she's released from jail. And the jail talking about she wasn't even supposed to be released. She got court on the 30th. So I guess that this county will give a fuck, right? When my niece don't show up for court. And then they put a warrant on her. Then maybe they'll give a fuck, but they still won't look at it as missing person. Because they ain't put out no Amber Alert. I mean, she ain't a child, but they ain't put out nothing. And it's been fucking, bro, this shit happened on the 24th of September. It's October 9th.
Wow. So wait, she was in jail and had a court date where she needed to go see them, and she was in jail. This is not like she was out.
So they released her out of jail, and she came up missing after that.
Oops.
Yeah.
That sounds fishy. That sounds like they did something to her. That's why the police ain't releasing no information. And don't want to put out no. Wow.
My homegirl tripping, and it's not a coincidence that I met you, and y'all all are in this space where motherfuckers actually care about where these young black kids are, not just girls, not just boys, but black people in general.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Wow. So, and then even when they put out a warrant on her, depending on what the case is about, they're not going to really go actively search for her for this warrant. I mean, if they come across her, they'll be like, oh, you got a warrant.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to look for her for the warrant, but not for if she's in any danger.
Like Naomi's saying, usually when they put out a warrant for you, they don't really look for you. It just happens. Maybe they might pull you over
They'll run into you.
for a traffic stop or something, and then they're going to run your name and, oh, you have a warrant, but they're not going to look for you. So it could be years.
It's not a priority.
Yeah.
Warrants are not a priority. They're low on the list because a lot of people that got warrants, they just flee the state and never come back to that state.
Or if it's just like you missed the court date, like they just said, they go, okay, bench warrant, and then they just put it to the side. They're not going to, and it, like I said, it depends on if it's traffic or something, like if you murder somebody or something like that, maybe they're going to go look. But other than that, they're not going to go look. And then her being 18 on the dot gives them a reason to say, well, she can leave if she wants to. Where's her kid?
CPS has it.
What?
Wow.
Why does CPS have her kid?
They won't give the child to the family. They won't give them any information.
But how did they even get the kid? Like, did they go to her house?
On a Greyhound with the kid.
Oh.
When she got to the altercation, she was arrested. So they had grounds. They had grounds of keeping them. Hey, hold on real quick.
This story is fishy. Like,
right, where's the dad? I mean,
something ain't right. What state is this?
He said, didn't he say Mississippi?
Oh, somebody over there putting a smile on his damn face.
Oh, hold on. He said Mississippi.
Oh, Mississippi. Oh, yeah, Mississippi. You can't trust it.
Anything come out of there.
Yeah.
And he said Tierra Scott Franklin.
So they found her. Wait, she was on a Greyhound bus and
with her child
and disappeared.
Well, she was on a Greyhound bus with her child, from my understanding, what he said, and she got arrested. They arrested her on the Greyhound bus.
The bus driver.
Because she got into it with the bus driver, and they took her child. Then she got released from jail, and nobody has seen her since.
And I wonder, like, what confrontation was this for you to get, like, jailed with?
And your kid get taken away to CPS. Like, come on, that confrontation had to be damn near murder.
Right.
Come on. It sounded like they did something to her. And then he said that they won't put a missing persons report out on her or nothing.
Nothing. And they're calling and saying, yo,
the
she's
police
missing.
Won't do it. Yeah.
And the baby's in foster care.
Yeah.
CPS custody.
And this is Mississippi. None of that smells right.
None.
Wow.
Wow, that is crazy.
And you don't hear nothing about it though, huh?
Exactly.
I didn't hear not one word about this.
No.
This is the first time even hearing her name, Tierra Scott Franklin.
Right. I don't know, y'all.
And you know, Mississippi is still a lot of, it's still going down out there.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah.
why I said some of these southern states, you gotta be careful when
Yeah,
you
you
know.
do. You do. I mean, I had watched a little documentary where the high school kids was having a dance, and
Mm-hmm.
it was still segregated. I'm like, what the hell? And it was 2019, I think, when I seen that documentary. And they were still segregated.
I mean, when we used to like travel from California to go into Alabama, when you go through certain towns, they really will be like, "What are you doing in here?"
Yeah, that's crazy. Like
They
that's
still. I was like, "Whoa,
My
it's
bad,
still
y'all.
like that."
Yeah, we'll be shell shocked coming from California because I didn't think it was like that either until I seen the documentary. And I'm like, what the hell? And the kids were trying to fight to have a dance where they all could be together because they were still segregated. They were still separated.
And it's like, who's keeping these rules going? What school is this? This is crazy.
Yeah. And then one little white girl was sneaking across the tracks because her boyfriend was black, because the black people still lived on the other side of the tracks and the white people lived over here. And he's like, I don't want them gyrating on my daughter.
What?
Anybody's gonna have sex with my
Wow.
sister, it's gonna be me.
Shut up. No.
Wow.
No.
My goodness.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, because I was going to talk about this too. The little girl, Nailani, that I was talking about, that
Mhm.
they say it's a self-inflicted wound that she did shoot herself in the head or the face. It was the mother's gun, because I know they were looking into that. I could play that so you guys can see that update because they had her funeral and her dad was kind of on there. And I didn't even know he used to actually dance with her because, she was a little dancer. And so they said they're still looking into the case, but like, why does she even have the gun? You
Yeah.
know? Why was it only kids outside with it? Where was I don't know. I don't want to say, no one really had anything to do with it, but it's just crazy to me. Oh, look, you said, is it confirmed? Okay, let me do that first because all right, let me play this for you guys and you guys tell me what you guys think from this or what you get from it. Because
Yeah.
I know some people are saying, oh, no, it's confirmed, but I don't get that from this. So let me share it. Let me share my screen.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta drain the lizard.
The lizard. What?
Wow. Wow.
What?
TMI. TMI.
All right, here we go. At first, I didn't get it. And then after she said Tim, I'm like, what? Because I actually have a lizard. So I'm like, and he got a cat. So I'm like, you got animals? Okay, so look at this.
As you're aware, the FBI and the Northport Police Department and our state and local law enforcement partners have been searching the area of the Carlton Reserve for Brian Laundrie, a person of interest in the murder of Gabby Petito. Earlier today, investigators found what appears to be human remains, along with personal items such as a backpack and notebook belonging to Brian Laundrie. These items were found in an area that up until recently have been underwater. Our evidence response team is on scene using all available forensic resources to process the area. It's likely the team will be on scene for several days. I know you have a lot of questions, but we don't have all the answers yet. We are working diligently to get those answers for you. We are grateful for the dedication and professionalism of the Northport Police Department, along with our partners from the state and local agencies. Complex investigations such as this cannot be accomplished by one agency alone, but there are just too many agencies to name them all here today. Portions of the Myakkahatchee Creek Environment Park and Carlton Reserve will remain closed to the public until further notice. This is an active and ongoing investigation, so we
You
ask the
might want to
public
mute
to
something.
maintain
It's an
distance
echo.
from any law enforcement
Double
personnel,
double
equipment,
audio.
vehicles, and other related activity
I
for
don't
the
hear no
safety
echo.
and to
I
protect the
hear
integrity
two.
of our work.
I hear
We
an
know
echo.
It was actually good. It was actually good until Preacher
It,
came on saying that. I didn't hear an echo.
I did hear an echo. It's like two different. I hear him first in a lower tone, and then I hear the actual audio. So it's almost like
It might be
somebody's
your
is
phone.
picking it up and putting it through.
I know why.
Let
It's
me mute
because I didn't.
myself because I'm not trying to disrupt the stream. Let me mute myself.
No, I'll play it. So I want you guys to hear this because he's saying possibly human
We
remains,
could
but
hear
this
it
still
clear.
don't be him.
Too.
You could?
Yeah, I could hear it clear. Just Star, can you hear it clear? When
Well,
you were playing it, I heard it.
yeah, it would sound like it was feedback.
Okay,
There
I'm
we go.
gonna.
Not an echo of feedback. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's try this again. I muted that so that way. Tell me if you guys can hear it though when I do it this way.
As you're aware, the FBI and the Northport Police
Do you hear
Department
it?
and our state and local law enforcement partners have been
Yeah.
searching the area
Sounds
of
good.
the Carlton
What happened?
Reserve for Brian Laundrie, a person of interest in the murder of Gabby Petito. Earlier today, investigators found what appears to be human remains, along with personal items such as a backpack and notebook belonging to Brian Laundrie. These items were found in an area that up until recently have been underwater. Our evidence response team is on scene using all available forensic resources to process the area. It's likely the team will be on scene for several days. I know you have a lot of questions, but we don't have all the answers yet. We are working diligently to get those answers for you. We are grateful for the dedication and professionalism of the Northport Police Department, along with our partners from the state and local agencies. Complex investigations such as this cannot be accomplished by one agency alone, but there are just too many agencies to name them all here today. Portions of the Myakkahatchee Creek Environment Park and Carlton Reserve will remain closed to the public until further notice. This is an active and ongoing investigation, so we ask the public to maintain distance from any law enforcement personnel, equipment, vehicles, and other related activity for the safety of the public and to protect the integrity of our work. We have no additional comment related to today's activities. Our FBI Denver office is the lead investigative agency, and all future inquiries should be directed to them. We appreciate the tremendous support from the public and continue to ask for your assistance in bringing this investigation to close. Thank you.
At Ideal Image Med Spa, we'll help you get long.
So, what do you take from that?
Oh. uh. Um. I did some research into the area that she died in. It's some
Not
mystical stuff going on, but that's conspiracy theory stuff. I'm gonna leave that on the side. But technically, the area is it's unaccompanied by any human living person, human being. Maybe animals live there, of course, but the area that she died in was called like the Valley of Death or some shit like that. Some weird ass name
Well,
that
who are you
people
talking
had
about?
for it, where Gabby Petito died.
Oh, in Wyoming?
Yeah,
But
it's
what she's asking you, Preach, is the video we just seen, what we just
yeah.
heard from
He's
the
talking
detective.
about Gabby Petito, right?
Yeah,
And
but
where
they're
Well,
they
saying
he's
that
talking about some remains.
were
they found
found.
her body where?
No. She was found in Wyoming. Okay. They've been looking
Oh, this
for
white boy is
Brian.
crazy.
Right. They've been looking for him. It just don't sound right. Today
Oh.
they woke up, the parents woke up and was like, let
So
me take you to where he, a trail he frequently likes to go on, and we find a backpack and a notebook, and it was underwater this whole time. So was he just walking through the water? Dropped his back.
for me,
What you
for
think?
me, I feel like they're trying to paint the narrative that they found remains of Brian Laundrie. Um, because for a long time they've been saying he was a person of interest and that he's missing. Like I keep saying, they kept saying missing. They never said that this was a manhunt for a murderer. Even
Wait a
after
minute.
she got,
Yeah, they said the FBI
even,
was in search for him
Laundrie,
just
laundry is
because
missing.
he. No. They said he was
you didn't know Brian
She
Laundrie was
said Brian
missing?
Laundrie. She said Brian
what?
Yeah,
Laundrie was missing.
They
yes.
said he was missing, but his parents said no. He went out, to this little reserve to go, meditate after this situation. So now they're saying they found human remains where he liked to go walking on this trail. It says
But they
a
haven't identified them
parent.
yet.
Yes, that's
No,
what I'm
they haven't
saying.
identified the body. So what I
That's what
feel
threw
like
me
is that
off.
they're trying.
That's what threw me off.
Yeah,
Because
so
I
I
heard
feel like they're
human.
trying to paint.
Go News.
I feel like they're trying to paint the picture that he's gone
Right.
because he's in hiding. I don't feel like that's him though. I really truly don't feel like that's him. It just don't feel like it. It don't feel like that's really him. It feels like all that was planted there perfectly because like Josh said, he's doing some underground living. He's doing something. They have money. They know what to do. They probably know. I mean, these people, they know how to hide their children when they want to, especially ones with money and power.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we're about 80 years old, we're gonna see on the news, oh, Brian Laundrie came up from wherever he was, and his girlfriend came up missing back in 2021, and then the whole story is gonna come out again when this fool resurfaces and he dies in the hospital of cancer. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She's 100%.
Yeah,
She's 100%
Exactly.
correct.
Exactly.
yeah.
I
And
agree.
you know what I think about a lot. I don't mean to bring down the mood, but I think about this a lot because I'm a young black man. 29, still young. Don't judge me. I think about Emmett Till a lot. I found
Yeah,
out who
Yes.
he
I do.
was when I
Yes.
was 14, and the woman that claimed that he whistled at her
Yes.
when she
Mm-hmm.
was on her deathbed, she said, he never did that. You know,
Yes.
Exactly. That was
I
fucked up.
just
On her
That
dying
was
day, on her
so
deathbed.
messed up.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And so
And
and
that
so
pisses me off.
Yeah.
Dick
I,
Gregory, Dick Gregory. That's why I love watching Dick Gregory. He's such a great comedian.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I like Donald Trump because he's honest. He tell us he think we niggas, and he don't like us, but he like us if we got money. He's honest. He's like, I like white people like that. Tell me you want to hang me. Tell me you my enemy. Don't try to
Mm-hmm.
be my friend and be my enemy. That's why I miss Dick Gregory, man. He should live for another 100 years, but we don't have that pleasure in this lifetime. You know what I mean?
Right.
I watched him up until the day he died, and he's an awesome person. I watched a lot of his stuff, and what he says is really true about just human nature and stuff like that. And when he said, man, he said before, right when the Emmett Till thing came out with the white woman, somebody asked him about it. He laughed at him. He said 10 years ago, it was the same thing that happened with Martin Luther King.
Right.
On the wife, she was old. She was getting the dude that shot Martin Luther King, the white man that jumped into the police car and hopped the fence after he shot him from the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
He was a white man named Oscar Michaud.
Mm-hmm.
No, a lot of black people don't know this. I've tried to put it on my social media. I try to, and I feel like there's certain things that black people know in their brain, but they don't see the details. You need to see the real details. You need to
Of
watch
what happened.
the real, like you really need to watch the case, like how we watch it in 4K today. You can still
Mm-hmm.
pull that information up, and like they really did have an intricate plot. Like they were watching Martin Luther King's family before Martin Luther King was born because they knew that black family was going to be affluent because of the schools that they went to
Mm-hmm.
and because of the knowledge that they had and how close they were tied to the church. And
Right.
so when Oscar Michaud killed Martin Luther King, he jumped in a police car and drove off. It was a black man that was working as a taxi cab driver, and he's the one in court that said, "Yeah, I saw that same white man hop into that police car and they drove off and they went in this direction or what have you." And when that white man was about to die, he told the truth. You know, he
Wow.
he, he told the truth of what happened, and and uh, it's far fetched for people, but like humans do this to other humans, and it's ugly, but it happens. And that's the
Mhm.
reality we have to settle with as adults. And so it sucks, but we have like this super, like people try to tell everyone that, oh, you're average and stuff like that. Like, no, we're not average. It takes a certain level of mental capacity to handle this stuff and deal with it
Mhm.
in a mature way, to where we can actually get to a
I
solution
think
instead of being
Jelani
super
Day
emotional about it and fucking it up.
reminds me of Emmett Till. The same
Yeah.
thing, just Jelani Day. This is our Emmett Till right here.
Right. Because that don't make no sense how his clothes was found in his car. So what
A
did he
black man
do?
ain't about to walk naked no mile. I'll take off my drawers when I get to the water. Or come on.
Right.
Especially in an affluent white area. Come on.
And you just went to the dispensary, so you ain't gonna even smoke all the weed you done bought first. Like, come on.
I mean,
Mm-mm.
and have we
It
have
wouldn't
you
have
heard
made him
about
that
the
high.
young
Come
man,
on.
that was
That's
wrapped up in
why
the
they
M
wanted
mat?
us to see a black guy going to buy weed. That's all that we need to see. Then it was, oh, they'll believe it. No.
Let me. Is this Miss LaKendra?
Mhm.
Yes. Hello. How you doing? Okay. What I
Fine.
wanted to say was is that I believe that he had his mask off for his face can be seen because he was in danger. Because remember
Yes, I
uh,
believe that.
the first video they showed of him walking through campus, he had on his mask. I believe that he was forced to go in there, and that the people that forced him to go in there, you know, ended
I
up.
think it could have been somebody in that car because they had to turn
I
his phone off while he was inside.
Exactly. And the way that it was parked in a way that you wouldn't be able to see anyone in the car because
And
he
I never been to a dispensary where you gotta pull your mask down so they can see your whole face or none of that. He was letting us know something is wrong. Look at my face. I believe that too, Shay.
I believe that as well because I believe that when he took the mask off and looked directly in the camera, he wanted to be identified.
Right.
I
With
think he was calling it quits on that professor, and she couldn't handle it because some messing around or something is up with her. You don't call the parent, you contact police first because you skipped one class. I didn't ditch the whole damn semester, and they call long as you go to homeroom, they ain't even calling.
I believe she's involved as well because she
Yeah.
did things so quickly. Like she's trying to be three
I
steps.
think her husband found out.
Sandra Bland.
And he told her, this is how it's about to be. I think that husband had some people do some stuff.
It's just so
Well, it
many
is
people.
again. I hate to say this, but it is a predominantly white area, and there's not that many African American men there. I believe that he went to the dispensary for her, and
I want to know what city she live in.
well, I believe the reason why she sent him to the dispensary, and like you said, maybe her husband found the marijuana and was like, "Where did you get this from?" Maybe she was an addict at one point on harder drugs. She does look like it, and she was asking her students to do favors for her. You know, um,
Hmm.
it just it feels like
She's
that.
in this web some kind of way.
with Viola Davis, How to Get Away with Murder.
Hmm.
You know, it no, it doesn't make sense to me whatsoever.
Mm-mm. And all these people, oh,
You
this
want to know how to
person
get away
found the
with murder?
lanyard and the boy dropped the wallet in red. Y'all ain't got no names. When you turn in stuff and say, hey, I found this, or what if they turn it in? A lost and found at the library or whatever? Because if you took it to a police station, they would have your name. Y'all just got, oh, somebody had on some burgundy red shorts or a red shirt. Like, I don't know. And these girls found these clothes, but they didn't think nothing of it at first until they heard the story, and then they went back and got the clothes and turned them in.
And that's a funny thing. Like, you know, we look at these stories of these people that cross the line. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you're breaking a universal law, point blank. Period. Like, once you stop life, I feel like you're breaking some kind of universal law, because life
I
exists for a reason, right? Does it not?
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
think that's why a lot of people turn victim. Victim. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. A lot of people turn vegan. A lot of people
Vegan.
turn vegan because they feel
hey,
like stoppage of any type of life is wrong. But if you
exactly.
take a plant from where it's rooted, you're stopping that life process eventually, because
Mhm.
the a part of the life process is death. So that orange will sit on that tree until it gets heavy enough to where it drops, and it'll eventually rot and go back into the ground and become nutrients.
Mama show eat
So
my meat, so
that's all part of the life process. It's living until it's completely dissolved into back of its original content. You know what I mean? Vegans just take things at the point of life where it's the most vibrant, and they consume it. Right?
Exactly. I'm a
So
vegan.
so let's not split hairs and be so and be so particular to where we put our minds in these vices, and it triggers our anxiety. Let's not do that. Let's be realistic.
let me
Like, let's
know.
be realistic. You know, what else is a goat gonna do in the world but except be good as hell over some rice?
Okay. Well, what I was gonna say, preach, is that I've been a vegan over 30 years, and
Well, I'm sorry for everything I just said then.
no, 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 no,
No, I'm
no.
just
I
kidding. I
agree
don't
with
take none
you.
of it back.
No,
I hope you
I
get
agree
mad
with
about
you.
it.
No,
No, I'm just
sweetie.
kidding. I'm
No,
messing.
no, because let me tell you, I have my own garden, and I replenish my garden because I believe in the universal law. So what I remove from this universe, I replenish it back into the universe, which is only fair.
Right. So I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. So in that context, if I breed if I breed a certain form of animal and I also consume that animal for nutrients, is that okay?
No, because that's taking a life. That's
Okay,
taking a
no,
human
I
spirit. I mean,
understand.
just taking a
That's
spirit.
all I want to know. No problem.
Okay.
I know most people ask questions like that so they can be like, "I got you. You lost the argument." No, I just wanted to know what you thought, and I get it. I get how you look at it. I get it.
Thank you. So, are you going to read some of the Naomi? There's
Huh?
been a lot going on.
In
Uh,
the chat.
yeah, read Fun to Be Blind.
Where we at? Oh, let's see. The footage of Jelani walking into the dispensary and looking up directly at the camera has always seemed odd behavior to me. Yes, in my opinion. Also, the professor reporting him so quickly. Yeah. It all just seems crazy, right? Oh yeah, at it again. You're good. I'm not worried about that. But I did have a question. The Tierra Scott Franklin, you said Mississippi. Like, I literally can't find anything on this girl. And I don't know if this is her because this just says Tierra Scott. And I couldn't really see the picture. So is this her? I couldn't see what you were showing. Is that her?
Is that Tiara? Is that what
I'm
you're asking me?
asking you. Yeah, because I'm literally I can't find anything on Tiara Scott Franklin, but this just says Tiara Scott,
Hold on.
and then
Let me pull my TikTok. Give me 1 second.
all right.
Put that picture back up. Hold on. Put that picture back up.
Come on now. You can kind of see it.
My camera sucks. No, that looks like an older woman. This girl's supposed to be like 18. That's an older
Okay.
woman. The facial structure is different.
She don't look that. I don't know, because it says, according to the affidavit, Jeremy Franklin was walking to work when his child's mother, Tiara Scott, began following him in her car and was trying to argue with him. That's the only reason why I thought Scott and then his last name Franklin. So I was like, well,
No, I get it. Does it have any ages in there? Because for me, the real distinguishing factor is like her age. If she's just turning 18, like that's a kind of like a, I know we get into a lot of conversations about dudes justifying things because they think younger women look older, but 18 is still like I'm sorry, 18 is still a kid.
yeah. It doesn't really say her age on here, but it says, because you also said her child.
Oh, the one that's sleeping, that married her godfather?
Oh no, that's a different story that came out recently.
That's a
There were
whole
2
nother
stories in the
ball
black
game.
community that came out about that recently that I
Oh,
know
that's
of.
nasty as hell. I'm sorry, I have stepped away. Go ahead, you guys.
That's okay. That's cool.
I don't know. I'm gonna look more into this because I don't know if
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
her.
No,
Because is
it
that
had no
possibly why the
in
kid
her
could have been?
situation. Based on the information that was given from her close family, it had nothing to do with any man involved. It was just she left because the story was she left because she got into an argument with her mother,
Mm,
and then she left with the child, and then got on the wrong Greyhound bus,
uh-huh.
which is very possible when you're in an emotionally charged situation.
Right.
A lot of men don't like to admit it, but we get hurt a lot. Like when we have situations we got to make it home, that's a journey. Cause like that waiting for that ride, we think about the whole situation. Like, yo, should I walk back? Should I put my life in danger just to prove a point? Like, it's a whole bunch of stuff with men. So I'm guessing with women, it might be the same thing. And you could do something. You could in those very volatile moments when your brain is completely on something else, when you're stressing, like you could lose stuff. You could leave your phone somewhere. Because once you get a moment of clarity,
You don't lose
you
your
know,
kid or leave your kid.
I'm
That's
not
what
talking
I
about
was just
kids. I'm
about
not talking
to
about
say.
kids. She kept her kid with her. The
Oh, okay.
police took her kid. Yeah, the police. She didn't lose her
So
child.
so
I'm just
Okay,
saying.
update me on what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I had walked away,
Well,
so.
I was asking about one thing. She was trying to show me a picture of like maybe this was that person, because I was telling her about a different content creator that I'm
okay,
cool
fine.
with, whose niece is missing, which was the girl I was putting on the screen. And I gave her
Okay.
the name, and she tried to Google the name, and that's what she found. And I was trying to let her know that woman looks a little bit older than my homegirl's
Can you
niece,
put the picture up
just a little bit
again so
older.
I can see it?
Yeah, I
Because
got
I
you, no
can't
problem.
see what you're showing.
Because the name
Because
that
my
if you
camera
said
sucks. I'm sorry.
Scott,
Let me put it up. Hold on, my camera's horrible. I got the
I
worst
know
camera.
I
Let me
seen it. I
put up
watch
the brightness.
this 24 hours a day. I know everybody missing.
Oh shit. All right, so this is what Tierra Scott Franklin.
No, this can't be her
I'm
because
sorry, my
she's
camera
darker.
sucks.
She's darker.
Okay.
I don't think this is her.
Yeah, my camera sucks.
So
I
there's like
seen
She's a
one
mocha
where
skin young girl.
it's a YouTuber and her family member is missing.
She's
Did
young.
they find her?
did they find who?
Have they
No, not
found
yet.
her yet?
No.
Oh, because I think the one I was
No,
watching, they
that's why I
just
was
found
talking about
her.
it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I brought it up.
okay.
Yeah, that's the only reason I brought it up because they haven't found it yet.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back
And
to
I was
Miranda's.
saying,
Hold on a second. I'm gonna go back to Miranda's question. She was asking about the evidence. Did they find like, did he cut his finger? Did they find? We don't know if the body is Brian's at all because they said apparent human remains. They didn't say, you know, for sure. In any news station, anything you look up, they're saying.
And they know if it's animal or not.
I think, well, they got forensic out there. They probably know it's a body. But like how Josh said, when he came back, he could have planned all this with the family. You know, they like, okay, well, go get the van. You know, send him back. He go get the van. Come back. He come back on the 1st. I think they took that camping trip to be like, okay, this is gonna be our last
I
time.
think they went out there this morning.
Huh?
While everybody was looking over there, he at home shaving and cleaning in their house, and he about to go back in the hood he been hiding in by the time they show back up tonight.
Right.
That ain't him.
Or this could be a deceased person. They could have put, his clothes on. We don't know. And we don't know if this backpack and notebook is really his because I don't trust these parents. Then they can't just tell me, oh yeah, that's his.
It seemed like his parents got a whole lot of pull. Even if they say yes, I want a second opinion. That family has a whole lot of pull because they're not going to let your mom and dad be at the scene where your remains are. You go do that at the coroner's office.
Right.
So they would have sent them away.
Wait, Lakendra, they went to identify the backpack and the notebook. We don't know what Brian's
they put out
writing looks like. And if it was underwater, do you think we could really see what the handwriting was if it was underwater this whole time? A notebook, okay, I got my cup sitting on this, right?
And did he leave a suicide note? I want to hear what he wrote.
Right. Was that Shay popping up? I think Shay just tried to pop up. But you see, okay, this got water on it. When this dry, you've dropped water on like some paper, and when it dries, it kind of look, and if you got ink on it, how we know? Or did he have something that said Brian on the backpack? I don't believe that they would just be like, oh yeah, that's our son's stuff. Yeah, that's it. Because today y'all just felt, we gonna get up and we gonna finally go show them the trail he likes to go on. And then that day, boom, you find the backpack in a notebook and possibly human.
But the dad went a couple of days ago talking about the police asked him to come out there to show him where they camped. That was a damn lie. The police said they did not ask him to come out there. Their own personal lawyer just got off the news saying that they weren't called out there. They just went searching on their own at 7. And once they found the backpack, they contacted the FBI. The FBI people found bones.
Okay, so this
and
is
it was by where they picked up the car.
Wait, what?
It was by where the parents collected the car, not too far from there.
It was in that same park. But look how long we've been looking in this park. And then they said it was found under.
Did y'all notice?
For a long time. Huh?
Did you notice 2 days ago when they thought, oh, something's going on? It's a lot of law enforcement out there. They was doing a practice exercise. So all them 176 people that was out there practicing, y'all failed. Y'all should not become police. Nobody found that backpack. Y'all just had a big old training thing out there 3 days ago.
I just don't. I don't believe it. Is it there? Here we go. So okay, so Fun sent me this. This is okay. Now I can see her face clearly. Yeah, she do got a baby face. So okay, I spelt it wrong. It's Tierra, Scott Franklin. And
I think I
this is your
seen that,
friend's
yeah.
this is your friend's what you call it, because it says Queen's Throne on
Yeah,
there.
that's my TikTok. Yeah. Oh well,
So
that might be Queen Stone's video. Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So I don't know if let me make it bigger so y'all
Oh,
can see.
Crystal, yeah, I know I seen it.
Let me see how I make it bigger real quick. So here
There
we
we
go.
go.
So now we got the spelling there. So we could look a little bit more into it. But I'm wondering, we're gonna have to like all start talking about this because it's not on the news. You can't find anything about it. And if they're trying to keep it
No.
so quiet, I mean, there's no
What were you guys
information.
talking about the Greyhound?
Well,
Because
on
did
the
you say
video that Queen Stone did, she explained that she got into an altercation with the Greyhound bus driver, and even my homegirl admits she should not have gotten to that into that altercation. But she got into an
Hmm.
altercation with a Greyhound bus driver. What? But she got on the Greyhound bus but she got on the wrong bus. So she got on.
mm,
I'm sorry, I'm getting it wrong.
where was she
I think
trying
she
to
got on the
go?
bus.
Do you know where was
I
she
think the
trying to
The
bus was
go?
one she
going
got
to. It was
into,
in Mississippi. She never left. Once she got into right, once she got into a certain state, it that's when she got arrested. That's when she got into the altercation because that's when I think she realized she was on the wrong bus. Once she got to a certain spot, I think it was Mississippi. They said it was hold on. It's a police department that is. Hold on.
So wait, when she got on the bus, she got into him, realized it then, and they took her off in Mississippi? Or when she got to where she was going, or did he pull over somewhere else? And that's when the police came. What police department took her where?
I'm trying to listen to what police department it was. It was city, what county?
Okay.
I'm just I'm just watching the video on my TikTok.
Okay. Thanks, Fun. Thanks for that.
did she have a kid at all?
She
Fulton
had a
County.
kid.
Fulton County.
Fulton
That's the
County.
county.
Okay.
So Fulton
Oh,
is
Fulton, that sounds like Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta, right? Georgia. There we go.
Fulton,
Sorry, you guys. Sorry.
that's Georgia.
She was in
Hmm.
Georgia. She was in Georgia, Fulton County. So the Fulton County police are
Told
the
y'all
ones
I
that
watch
arrested
all
her.
crime. I know some counties by just
Nah,
these
she was
people
on
going
point.
to jail.
She was on point. That's a fact.
Okay.
Okay. So Fun says the FBI is conducting forensic examination of all potential evidence along with DNA testing of the partial remains that may have been found to determine if these items are in fact Brian's. The FBI checks. Okay, so since this information came out this morning, you think they got that back this soon to know that these items are in fact his? Because I'm pretty sure. And then even here, okay, look, even if this
I
is
don't
his
care
stuff,
about the items. I'm talking about the human remains.
right? But look, even if they did say that these remains were his, how do we know since they felt like today they wanted to go say these was there? Or,
I
they
need a
wanted to show
second opinion. I would
exactly.
not believe it if they said it's his. I want a second, third opinion.
Right.
That is not him.
No, wait, listen. I mean, not the remains, the items. How we know they didn't have somebody go out there and, fling his backpack? How we know before they didn't do that, before he went missing? When he went on the 12th, was it that he went on this little meditation thing? How we know he didn't go throw his backpack in there and then
Them 3 days
what?
before they told FBI that he was gone, he left a lot of stuff in all these places. Even that other place they're talking about, the Apollonia. Oh, he'll never make it through there. He could have threw
Appalachian
stuff
Trail?
out. He's not gonna make it without his parents. That's why I
Yes.
say close to home. So when I heard Florida, I'm like, oh, is it? But then after I heard, oh, mom and dad was out there looking, they found, oh, no, they bullshit. They took it out there. Sister took it last night so they could find this morning. I
Shay,
just wouldn't believe nothing they say.
Shay, I looked at my email and it's just a whole bunch of writing. It's not a link or anything like that. And then added again says, was Jelani's organs missing or not? I did see something. I don't know for sure, but they did say no, his remains were not missing. I believe
No,
they
and I
said they
want
were
to
not.
know who got to the mama and made her change her story. That's what a lot of people need to
I
look
want to know.
at.
I want
Now, they
to.
were liquefied, but not missing. Okay, even with the liquefy, I looked that up. His body went out there for months. They ain't gonna liquefy in 11 days. So now, what you gonna come with? I mean, I don't see me changing my opinion on what I said for the police because y'all wasn't helping me in the search, in the first place. But sometimes, some people get in your ear, well, don't say this because they going to make it look like the Kendrick Lamar trial. I mean, not Kendrick Lamar, but the other boy, Kendrick. Like, so don't put it like this, but it is what it is. Everything about the whole case stinks. It ain't that much pressure that he didn't got under. He would have been fell out of school. Oh, already, this is graduate school. He finished college. This young man wanted to do what he wanted to do and be somebody. Something happened, and we should not let this die. I mean, it's a lot of things happening. We shouldn't let none of them go, by the wayside. But this one, y'all gonna have to keep bringing it. Cause I'm sending this story to anybody I can find. And at first, two people they didn't. I ain't gonna put no name. They really wasn't saying nothing, but jumped on it now. But I'm just like, have y'all heard of this? Or once I seen her and she was like, they didn't help me the way they talked to me. I just pictured if it was my son, you could have just had his pinky toe. I'll tell you if it's him or not. A
Right.
mom knows her child. They knew when he was a black boy, they knew that was Jelani. Way before 30 days of, well, we gotta wait on the chemical. What did it look like to you? I know you can't go under assumptions, but they knew who was laying there was the black
Right.
boy and her son was missing. And you would
There's a
never hear
reason
me
why he
believe
had to sit
anything
up in
else.
there for all them days, making her where's my kid? Where's my kid? When they found Gabby's body, they was quick to say, "Oh no, this is most likely her." So I mean, just was a whole
But
bunch
they
of
like, oh, because she had that purple sweater. That purple sweater wasn't just sold to one person. But you see how quick they knew it was her. Uh huh.
right.
Like, no.
Fun
Mm-mm.
to Believe Blonde says most labs can expedite the examination of evidence, but it is a high profile um, case. The authorities may have preliminary results as soon as 24 hours, but most labs need at least 24 to collect, catalog, and run. Was it 24 hours that they had this information? See, I don't know that. How long? Because we just seen them live cordoning off
Well,
sections.
somebody said 7 o'clock this morning is when the parents called out to the FBI people, but I didn't see it at all until
Okay.
just not too long ago. But one of the people that had called in on what I was watching, they was like, yeah, at 7 o'clock this morning, the parents decided to go. Oh, mom went with dad. Last time dad supposed to just went, and they said, oh, they wanted him out there. The police said they did not ask the dad to come and search with them to help. They not
That's
gonna.
weird.
Why help him search? And I'm trying to get him not caught. Come on, people.
Right. And you see how the dad is already facing it was like the people that stay outside your house and have signs. I guess they put a sign out there that says um, Cassie
Oh,
was
that's not.
involved. Did
Oh,
Cassie have
that's
something to do with it? And he went in the yard, snatched that one out. He was real upset, so they got a little case against him for $40
Oh
for that.
yeah, they gonna throw that out so quick. I seen that, and I'm like, if it's on your property, I mean, you can do what you want to do.
But
But
they
I'm
said it
like,
was
how
like not
Molly
really
go
on his
lightly.
property.
Well, I call her Molly. Sorry. When she said, if Dog the Bounty Hunter or somebody find this dude, I ain't paying no more damn taxes. Where is our tax money going?
Right.
You slip by the FBI. They saying, yeah, we know where he at. He in the home. He been gone 3 days, but y'all knew where he was. Like,
Right.
and y'all the FBI. So that makes me think, oh, I can hide out from the FBI. I thought y'all was smarter than me. I ain't go to school. It's just common sense. That's
Have
why
you
I
ever?
said that family has a lot of money or some pull inside that department.
Right.
FBI wasn't watching
Something.
him.
There's
Something.
a term called
How is
there's a
Five
very
doing?
funny.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. It's a really funny term that people the government invented. It's called diplomatic immunity.
Hmm.
And that term usually covers people of high ranking that come from other countries that are
Hmm.
just supposed to be there on leisure. And because they're so high ranking and they know people in such high ranks, them being arrested is beneath them. It could never happen. So unless they go and commit like a terrorist attack directly and they're caught red-handed, they're completely admonished. Is that the word, admonished, or
Abolished.
no,
I
it's
don't know.
fucking, I hate getting words
Um,
wrong.
I understand what you're saying because
I
I'm
think
in
I think
Vegas and they have a lot of them
they're
here.
excluded. I'm just going to say excluded. They're excluded from all
Hmm.
persecution, legal or whatever, from that country, because that country wants to keep, especially if that country wants to keep a good standing with other people. So that's this is just a small example of the government acknowledging ranks in society. So you know, the statement that she's making, there was somebody on TikTok that talked about this boy's parents and how affluent they were. Now, I can't find this dude's page on TikTok anymore. I don't know if they deleted them.
Hmm.
Some people's pages get deleted and they're like, "Oh fuck, I'm not doing information no more. I'm scared now." Me, I'm different. I'm like, "You delete my page, that's just let me know I'm validated." That means I
right.
said something right. I said something right.
Hmm.
So so
That's been happening.
yeah, so he put out a video about how his parents and what they come from. I don't remember specifically, but they got a little bit of bread. Like he had facts on it, like where their family came from, what the parents did. Like his family got bread. Like they got money. And the time leading up to it, it was like there's clear communication between him and the parents. And I'm thinking it's one of those things where it's like, the dad makes a lot of money or the mom makes a lot of money or the parents make a lot of money together and they're like, "Oh, we have this perfect life." And they have a son and they think he's going to be this awesome person. He becomes a drug addict because they realize how you made your money and they realize you're pieces of shit. And he dropped enough acid and smoked enough weed to open his pineal gland enough to be like, "Oh, this is nasty and evil, so I'm going to run towards escapism." And that's why a lot of
Hmm.
white young people go into drugs, because they go into escapism, because white people, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be racist, but they don't know how to work. They don't know how to
Through the
do
pressure.
spiritual work. Like they don't know how to. They don't have ancestors to speak to and bounce their spiritual energy off of, because their ancestors slaughter people. That's all they do. They slaughter people and take over people's land. So their ancestors ain't good for shit. The Native American ancestors and the black ancestors, they're good for something, because they worked on the land. They lived in the land. They lived off the land. They respected the land. They had to respect the land because that's where they lived. They didn't constantly think of ways to overtake everything and squash everything like it was inferior to them. So white people don't really have ancestors. So when young white people grow up and they see that their parents are corporate executives and they make big money off oil and tobacco, and they look at the numbers and they see how many people it kills, it fucks with their heads. Because as a child, all you're looking at, all you have is your moral compass and your gut. That's all you have is your moral compass and your gut. So your moral compass guides you in a certain direction, and your gut makes you go left or right. Your instinct. And so
But
it's not a
they kill their
coincidence.
parents to get their
No.
insurance money.
Their nature, okay. You can't put everybody in one box.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not I'm not saying that to say all white people are just straight up evil. No. As a
Mm-hmm.
child, you look at the world as how it's presented to you. Is
Mm-hmm.
is it not funny to anyone that there have never been any stories written about a white child being raised up by fully black people? And then when those white children come out and grow up and they're like, yo, all I know is black people, all I've ever been around was black people. They go deep down in their history and they're like, well, you were born in Kentucky and then you moved to Chicago at 2 years old, nigga. So you ain't valid. And he's like, but I've never said the N word. I never thought I should say it. But I have the same attributes as these people. And it's like, "Yeah, but so what? So what?" And it's like that person is met with so much validity and anger. Even when they try to and it's only because we understand we can't trust them motherfuckers. We cannot trust them. You see what I'm saying? So I get it. Like I get it. But at the same time, like children are taught their bullshit. They're taught their bullshit
Preach,
and
preach, preach, preach.
I'm sorry.
Other person, other person.
I
It's all
can't
right.
express it
Just,
no other kind of way without sounding
I
too
got it.
racist.
All right.
Like it okay, they're
But
taught
then
their
it
racism.
comes
You
to
see what I'm
an
saying?
age to where you learn things on your own. It's not just, oh, the way that they were as a child. I don't believe that you had your child and he was a murderer or a killer back then from birth.
I
So
don't believe
that
that
can
either.
be possible.
So yeah,
Let me
I don't believe that either.
real quick, preach on the situation that you were talking about with Tierra. Let me show you something real quick.
All
Let
right.
me show you something. And you let me know where this is from, or
Hi, Jeanette. I'm
you can
reading
get
your
a,
comment.
because do you see this?
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Oh shit. That's recent.
She don't want to be found.
This is October
She
4th.
she contacted her family. It says
Oh well
she would
shit.
have.
After she
When
left
my
jail.
homegirl told me to put it out, I put the shit out. You know?
Uh-huh.
I didn't think twice. I
They
didn't
said
do too much
after
research.
leaving jail, though. Was she missing after then?
That's what he said. She was missing after she left the jail. So it says she did
'Cause
contact the family, and if you said she was having problems with the family, that's why she probably didn't contact them right away.
That's what I'm saying,
So
yeah.
do you know if this? Can you talk to your homegirl and see if this is true?
She was just live. She was just live. Um
Okay.
she was literally just live.
any good
And
news
this
is
was on the
good
14th
news. So
of October.
hopefully so.
October 4th. So just check with her and see before I be trying to look into this. Check with her and see,
All
and
right,
just
cool.
let me know.
I'm gonna
And
definitely do
yeah,
that right
that's a
now.
long time ago.
Thank
October
you,
the 4th.
Shay.
We're
Thank
in
you,
the
Shay, for that.
20s.
Shay found that for me. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. Mm.
So
Good
yeah,
shit.
I just wanted to put that so we're not
Well,
all
she's still
running.
alive.
And
She's
that's
like,
crazy because I'm one of them people, even if I don't want to be bothered, found, y'all will not have to go to the police station and put, oh, my people missing, having y'all go through that. I will at least. My children will know I'm okay, and my parents will know I'm okay. I ain't got to tell nobody else. But all that report me missing and I ain't even missing it. I just didn't want to be bothered. That's a sick, like, kind of twisted thing because You have them worrying and panicking, and I mean, it's fun. When you grown, you can disappear. But my
Right.
parents, for sure, and my children will always know where I am. And how Sai, I haven't heard from since the
He's good.
hospital.
He's getting he's getting better. He still has like the deep, cough and stuff like that. But this happens when he gets sick because of
Okay.
his lungs. What'd you say?
Um, you know what's so crazy? As soon as I was telling you about this,
Mm-hmm.
she's live right now. She went live about an hour ago, right
Uh-huh.
before I mentioned this to you.
Mm-hmm.
And she has a live, and the live is called Great News, people. So I guess
Okay.
she's
Okay.
talking about it.
Okay.
You know, but that's dope. That's dope because like I was just looking at it like it was still a situation, like something that should be spread.
Right.
Um,
Yes, spread the word.
apparently I'm late as fuck,
It's
Did
okay.
and
y'all
I need to
We
do
have
a
see?
we
We
better
have
put
job.
it out
another
there.
case. Did
I need to
y'all
We
do a
got
see
better job.
the baby they found in the apartment alive and the mom was dead, opiate overdose?
I
Not
know.
no the new one. You know, we just had one of these happen about a week and a half, almost two
Wait,
weeks.
that
This
was a
was
major shit.
breaking news right now, earlier today.
Another baby found with their
Yes, 3 months old was totally dehydrated, and the neighbor downstairs kept saying like, "I smell something. Y'all gotta come out here. I don't care. Break the door down, something." And they did. And she was 19 years old, and the baby was 3 months. He
okay,
was born on the 4th of July. It just was today. It's not the same last story, but again. But what had me puzzled was when her friend got on the news, and you know how I don't want to say black people be, but some of those people, because I don't act like that. You know, you have class when you go different places.
mm-hmm.
She was on the news and she was like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe this happened to her." She was like one of the ones every year she'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna make it to 19. I'm not gonna die. Oh, I'm not gonna die before I turn 20. Oh, this next year, I'm not gonna die at 21. I told you I'm gonna live longer than past 20." What conversations or what kind of lifestyle is y'all living?
Wait,
That's
that's
what
what
you
she
and
was
your
saying.
homework. Yeah, that's what her friend said on the news. She like, "I can't believe this happened," because she's 19, and every year she gets her birthday, she say, "I'm not gonna die this year, and I ain't gonna die this year." And I told y'all I'm gonna finally make it to 21,
Well,
19.
what was she doing? Was she living like a
That's
destructive
why I said
lifestyle?
that's what I'm trying to find out. It has to be if that's the conversation you and your friends having. You gotta keep telling them like, "Girl, I ain't gonna die at 20. Girl, I ain't gonna die at 21." You don't know when you're gonna die, but what kind of conversation is that to get on the news and say, which made the news say just what you say? What kind of lifestyle was she living?
To say that.
And yes, every like couple of weeks or months, she would always just throw that in there. You just had a baby. Of course you hoping not to die.
Right. Did you see
But
this
I
comment?
seen it as soon as I walked in today.
Because Jeanette, she's biracial, and she's just saying actually a lot of white children were raised by black people. You know what? Actually,
Hmm. More than what we think. Hmm.
right, because one of my mother's friends that just passed, she was kind of considered my not grandmother, my godmother. She raised a white little boy, and from a baby, and they're still. I mean, he was still with her up until she passed and stuff like that. So
Hmm. It's the
there's a
meth
lot of mixed
epidemic,
family
I think. I think it's the meth epidemic that's why that's happening though.
with what.
But like me, if I'm a adopt a kid or want to help somebody have a great life, the race is not what I'm concerned about. I'm more concerned on what you have
Oh,
been through in your
Miranda.
life, the trauma, and what we need to move forward. Because I can't bring you in here and you got bad trauma, and then, oh, or I go in the room, all the kids dead. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But race wouldn't be at the top of the list
At all.
at all.
Let me
Because that's not, you're not doing it for love.
at all. No. Like that, it was another YouTuber, and I believe I said something about this before, but she was like adopting kids and stuff like that, her and her, I think, husband. And
Oh, I
I
feel
believe
it,
it
yeah.
was like a little Asian child that she was trying to get. But once they told her, if you get him, he can't be like all on the social media and stuff like that until he's of age. The family didn't want to adopt him anymore. So they were saying she was only, getting this child to, put it out there. Oh, I'm getting this kid and, I'm going to take care of him just for like clicks and views type deal.
Mm-hmm.
That's selfish. Now you don't want the little
Mm-hmm.
baby. No, I don't.
And
She
then a
shouldn't
lot
send
of
it at
people
all.
do it for the check.
The
Like,
money.
to me, that's not enough money to deal with no badass kid. I don't care. Straight up. I wouldn't care if you say 1,500 a month. No, because some of them got that much and more problems. No, it cannot be about money. But
No.
I just know in my situation, I wouldn't be able to do it because my kids have been brought up like really, really spoiled. So
Mm-hmm.
they would feel, I mean, like, even if I buy everybody the same amount of toys, it's like,
Yep.
we should have got more,
It's
or
good.
some, or one of them would say, well, we're the real kid. But when you know
Oh,
you have children that's spoiled and like that, then you accept not to bring a child that's gonna come in and hear those things.
right.
So I wouldn't do it because I know my girls, they battle within themselves. I told her, you 13, ain't no Halloween costume this year. It's
Uh-oh.
done.
How does she feel
So
about
that's
that?
the problem. She was mad, but the thing is, I'm only because it's you, and I know other people watch our stuff, but they don't know me, so it's nothing. It's just like with her size,
Mm-hmm.
she's like a bigger, meatier girl.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't have her size in the other one. So if I go get her Belle or Little Riding Hood, she's the adult one that look like a tramp, and you cannot dress like that.
Right. Right.
So that's why I cannot let her dress for Halloween.
Okay.
If and with your size, instead of going to get a cat, they're gonna have sexy kid and with all of this stuff. No, it's not appropriate.
Oh, okay. I totally feel that.
Yeah, so that's why we did it last year. And she did do a little riding hood. Well, not last year because of COVID, nobody did. We didn't celebrate it. But the year before, she was Little Red
Yo, Black.
Riding Hood. But it had the whole coat with the cape and everything closed and covered, but she wasn't the size she is now.
Okay. So that makes sense. I mean, I'm sure she probably could do
Yeah.
something smaller, like I don't know. Figure out something
And
that's not
then
gonna be
she's
that
like, "Mom, all I need is a cat tail, and get some, the little
little
things out
whiskers.
the Dollar Tree, girl, that look like the cat ears, and do some whiskers on your face. That's fine. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, when we go to do the costume, not that I don't want to buy you one. It's just your size is the inappropriate one.
Right. Right.
But
Let
she
me
feel
let me
bad about
show.
that.
I didn't show this, so let me show this. Let me take this off real quick. It's not
Okay.
their fault. They may be born into a situation they can't control. You're very right, Jeanette. It's just up and down when you're putting kids in these homes. I think they should do better,
I
evaluations of
think
the
place them
families.
with family if you can first, and then
Right.
with it. Hmm.
So this is I found the video that I wanted to show about Kalani. That's it. I hope Nailani.
Okay, I've heard that name. I just watched something about that. Okay.
So just the update.
Let me close my mic on my own. She didn't boot me this time, y'all.
trying
I
trying to
I
show
tried
y'all
to
get
put
it
my
out there.
dog in the camera.
You had to do what?
I tried to put my dog in the camera. He was like, "Fuck that."
He was like, nah.
Yeah. He said he
Aw.
want to be a vlogger, so
Come on, roommate. Let's see you, roommate. Where you at,
How you doing,
roommate?
beautiful? How you doing, beautiful?
Hello. How are you?
Hold on, let me move, man.
Hey, did
Uh,
anybody tell him about his almost inappropriateness
Yes, we was
the
talking about that last night.
how y'all
Hello,
doing?
roommate.
other?
How you doing?
Oh, what
Hi.
happened? Are you okay?
Yes, ma'am. I'm all right. I had an accident about a year and a half ago, and just had the surgery on Monday.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hope you get well soon. So you want to be a vlogger?
Not really. I don't really do vlogging and all that stuff. I just do like a lot of commentary on stuff, and people just tell me what I should do.
Mm-hmm.
I just have like a natural following because I'm funny somewhat. Not at the
Okay.
moment though.
Hey, if you want to do it, go for it. Go for it. I was about
That's
to
my
play.
attitude.
That's why I be rooting for you, Naomi, because I told you when I met you, like, oh, I wanted to do it, but all that in the camera and that just ain't
Fact,
me, you
fact,
know.
fact.
I told you I was afraid to do it. Like I didn't really. I don't know, but now it's kind of comfortable because you have people you talk to, you see on a regular basis, so it makes
No,
it a lot
ever
easier.
since you went out there with Amari girl, it was calling your name when I seen you do that for us. And I'm like, I live in Vegas right here. This
Mhm.
lady's out here. Look at this. Like when I seen you about that story, it just told me this is what she needs to do. You
Right.
know, you did
What is
really,
the vlog
really
about?
good. We got footage that other people didn't even see. You was like, wait, hey, help me hop the fence. Your friend was like, no.
I was like, yes, we gonna get this information right now. So yeah,
But I think anything you put your heart to, you will succeed. And if you want to try it out, try it out. You don't like it, oh well.
what's
Just
your name,
remember
roommate?
my name. I look at them. I hit
Black.
like, even if I don't watch them, I hit the like.
Okay.
What's your name,
My
Mm-hmm.
name.
roommate?
My name Black. Everybody call me Black.
Black.
Mm.
That's a
You
common
probably
name.
got to add something with that. How do you spell your black? BLAQ or like CK? I like black
It's actually
face.
it's BLACK, but everybody call me Black Boy. But I have a few aliases. I'm just trying to figure out the proper way to mash them all up together for real to come out with the perfect username so that it could be attached to all these things. But
You know what you could do? Sit there and write them in different ways and see how it looks.
I've done that before,
And
but I'm
then when
trying
you
to
type
figure
it
out.
in,
I have a brand though. Like I have a clothing brand and it's called Blended Trends, and I'm also trying to
it's
turn
called
that into
what?
a Blended Trends
Why does that
with
kind
a
of sound
Z.
familiar? Blended trends.
hmm I'm on
Okay.
Google, so that's probably
I was gonna
why.
ask
But
that.
yeah,
You
I'm on
said
Google.
It's
blended
clothing.
or blimp it?
Blended yeah,
Oh, okay.
BLENDTRENDS. I mean Z, not S.
Oh, okay.
The chat is saying hello to you.
What's up? How y'all doing? Never mind all
And
this
especially if
background.
that surgery is gonna keep you from making your bread or going to work. I mean, hey,
Yeah, that's why I declined the first settlement.
them yeah, them $5 be adding up, huh, Naomi?
Them what?
So look, what y'all
I
blog about?
said them little
What this
$5 people
channel?
be thinking like, oh, no, I don't want to send $5. Them $5 come in handy.
Right.
They add up.
Look at their
Mm-hmm.
hello
So you got a
pictures, roommate.
Patreon and stuff too?
No, I've just started doing YouTube. Probably like what now, y'all? Since
Where
I
you
think
from?
April, May. I'm from Cali, California.
Vegas.
Word. You
And
in
then she's
NoCal or
from Vegas.
SoCal?
I'm in Southern.
No, she from Vegas too. She
I
just
lived
went
in
back to
Vegas for 9
California.
years. I lived in Vegas for 9 years. I'm originally from California, though.
Been to both
Yeah,
places. They're nice.
yeah. I like Vegas. I like Vegas.
I like it, but
You got
like
to
when
keep
I
your
first came out
backdrop.
here, it was real cool when you got that bread like that. But now I be like, even though my husband he'll be like, "Hey, let's go on the strip," 2 casinos. I'm good. I already paid some bill. I'm good. I don't want to go. I'll go walk around and have fun. But I mean, the first year I gambled hard, but I
Wow.
was winning. I was winning. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe soon after that first year, every time I go, I lose. So
What
I
you was
just learned,
playing?
like, okay. I sit at the tables and play the $25 blackjacks.
Uh huh.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
do no like the slot machines. I don't
No.
because I don't even understand when I'm winning. So I'm a tables. And then I look at the craps. That's what he play. But I'm really like I side bet. But like me, I'm one of them ones. When if I'm putting my money in here, I want to be on the dice. I
Fat.
don't trust nobody. Let me roll my own, and it don't work like that. It go around. So I choose not to play it.
Well, that's why I liked blackjack as well because I was a dealer in Vegas, and so
Mm-mm.
when you kind of see what's going on behind scenes, they still are able to. That's why they don't let you come in on a new shoe. I mean, on a already playing shoe because they already
Every time I
when
was
players go
winning, I
in.
noticed they'll come in and she'll be like, oh, okay, I'm going to break. When she get up talking about she going to lunch, I get up. I learn. No, I'm taking too much money. They send somebody else to sit there and then I start losing. I paid attention to that.
Okay,
Okay.
real quick now, let me go ahead and play this, Miss Lakendra.
Okay.
um,
You
of
got a
the
nice
6 year
smile.
old Neilani. Thank you. Let's see. Here we go. Tell me if you can see
Y'all
it. Can you
really
see
got
it?
me on the
Wait a minute.
internet.
Hold up. Where's it at? Let me not go into the
Hey,
background.
Eric.
Uh, okay, I did it. All right.
Hey, preach.
So here it
Fast
goes.
Fix provides
See,
on-site
this is my
jewelry and
problem with
laundry
the
care
internet. I
services.
forget I really
Also,
know
you
you
can
niggas.
much more. Turn your old jewelry into
Wait, how I get that past that? Let me
But yeah, I just really came on here to tell you was pretty. He did all the rest of this for real. You got a nice smile.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't want to play that commercial. So let me see what I could let me set it up.
Say
Did
said,
I
hey
come out of
roommate,
it?
hey Shay.
Let me see. Let me get past this commercial real
Your
quick.
own. Just
I heard him.
It won't let me take the sound off. They're playing with me, guys, over here. Hold on. Now they went through the whole thing. Okay, let me mute it while I do it, and then I'll bring it over to y'all when they're talking about Neilani. Because it's I don't know what site this is, but it's not really okay. There we go.
Hopefully, he didn't embarrass himself.
No. He didn't. He didn't. He was cool. He was cool. He was saying, about he wanted to start his own.
He got
Uh
shot.
oh, he didn't tell us that. You didn't put him on
You
blast.
saw him in. You saw his arm.
Yeah, no. I seen his arm,
He
but
got
he
shot.
kind of just said
Yeah.
he kind of just was like, "Oh, I got into an accident." So
That's
we
because
were
he a real
like,
nigga. He not finna tell you he got shot.
right.
He don't know y'all
Okay,
like
so
that.
you guys
But
can't see
I
it.
know it ain't nothing serious, so I can tell y'all you got shot.
Oh, okay. Because he said he just got surgery on Monday.
Hmm.
So, all right. I wonder why they're not playing. Okay, now they're playing it. What are they doing? They do not want me to play this or something?
Bless you.
What is going on? Every time I press play, it makes it
Is it
small.
a cat? Okay, cool. I just
All
making
right.
sure.
So we're gonna do it like this.
You
Let
knew
me.
said drop the link. You knew said drop the link.
You knew said drop the link. Okay.
Yes,
Let
what
me
it
do
says right
that.
there in the comments. You knew is the other homie. The
Paste.
chat. This is StreamYards. You gotta drop the link. Yeah, you gotta drop. The reason why I'm in here is because she dropped the link. I clicked on the link. She accepted me to be in her StreamYard. That's how we on the panel together. YouTube. Well, see, you didn't know that until I just told you. What you talking about, duh? I literally just explained it to you, and you said, duh. Like, how arrogant can you be? Like, I literally just explained something to you, and you said, duh. No. You have to understand the psychology behind that. You asked me a question. I literally explained it, and then you said, duh. No, don't. You have to eat that. You
So
gotta
you can
eat
see
that.
it.
I'm sorry.
It's the light skinned shit that you got going on right now.
Why am I so confused of what's happening? All right, here we go. Can y'all see it? LaKendra, can you see it? You're not answering me. Oh, there goes Jeanette. There goes you new. Hey y'all.
Hello.
Okay, tell me if you guys can see it when I put it up here, because it's not showing me on this computer. I'm putting the update of Neilani's situation. They had her
Hi,
funeral.
you know.
Hey, sweetie. How are you? Lola, that hurt.
Great.
How are you? Hey,
Great.
Jeanette.
Men.
I need to get out the corner. I didn't do nothing. I'm showing my face.
Listen. Can you see the
I'm
screen?
doing something new. I'm muting myself this time.
I can see it.
Okay, you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
LaKendra crazy. She said, I'm muting myself this time.
I'm about to mute you. You're not even listening.
Oh, my bad. I'm so
Look.
sorry.
Look, can you see the Jeanette says she can see it. Can you see the news?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me take it off. I'm gonna have to just
Last
slide
week
it back.
after being accidentally shot.
See, every time I do that, it's doing that.
Accidentally shot. She accidentally shot herself at her home. News4Jack's reporter Aaron Farrar explains how loved ones are keeping her legacy alive.
Neilani Fairley, described as vibrant, charming, and someone you just had to know. She always went somewhere, whether it's taking out for ice cream, whether it's taking it to the park, whether it's going out of town. Those who loved Neilani filing into the Truth Church Saturday morning, many dressed in her favorite color to celebrate her life, with matching purple flowers and a large teddy bear leading her casket out. Neilani's father, James, sharing with News4Jax a special moment he will always cherish with his only daughter from earlier this year. The two dancing, something they both loved, this performance being their one and only together. The best dance that I ever had, and I danced a lot of places, but me and my daughter together, man, we stand strong. Neilani died last week. A DCF report says she accidentally shot herself in the head with her mother's gun. Police are still investigating the case as an undetermined death. The 6-year-old first grader spending the last 2 years showing her talent at Shaniqua's Dazzling Dolls dance company in Springfield. Her coach, Shaniqua Menace, always impressed with Neilani's passion and her eagerness to enhance a gift she already had.
That kid was amazing. She was an amazing kid. She was Neilani. You had to know Neilani.
To know her was to love her, a sentiment expressed strongly over the last week. My daughter wants me to be strong, and that's what I've been doing since that time of her passing, and I'm going to keep doing that for her. A horse-drawn carriage taking 6-year-old Neilani Fairley to her final resting place, Evergreen Cemetery. Reporting, I'm Aaron Farrar, Channel 4, the local station.
So yeah, I wanted to play that update, being that I talked about her. And
the Weather Authority, your hurricane experts.
I didn't want to leave,
Let's take a second to acknowledge the fact that not one time did the parents sound selfish about it.
Right.
It was always about her.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I don't like the fact that she's gone, but I like the fact that the tone was about her.
Right.
and not about them at all.
So
It wasn't about I feel I'm crying every night. It wasn't none of that. It was about
hi
her. That's all.
Buddha. Yeah, that
What up,
was
Buddha?
really cool, and they highlighted her. That's what makes me
A
think,
horse-drawn carriage? That's thousands of dollars. So,
hi Buddha.
Believe
you
me,
know,
I know.
I'm glad to see that, you know.
That's
Right. I want
beautiful.
to
If
know
Kind of
I
why
takes
the
couldn't
mother
even
hasn't
get
away
one, I
spoken
from
out.
wouldn't even do it.
The
it
mom
takes away
hasn't
from the
spoken out.
negativity of the situation.
I said the mother hasn't spoken out, and it was supposed to be the mother's firearm.
The
I'm just
dad's
wondering why
the dad the dad is
I
just
don't know. As a
he doesn't know how to
mom,
feel. And
Mhm.
he's not and he seems like a good dude that's not going to put that
mm,
on the mom. He's not going to
Right.
put that on her. He's not going to do that.
Guilty.
He don't seem like that type of guy.
it
Now,
must have been registered in her name though,
if the
because
law,
a real man would take that like, oh, it was mine, but it must be registered to her.
not if they don't live in
But
the same
having a
place.
kid, you should always have it not put away where they can't reach it, like
Guilty.
locked.
So
And
you think
like
that
I
she's
have
guilty?
one here, my husband has one in the car. But do you know that glove compartment is locked? You can't even open the glove compartment to get it, and it's never one in the chamber
Mama, what I'm
at
saying,
no given time.
Mama, what I'm saying is were the parents together?
It kind of sounds like they were together. They didn't really
I don't
say
think
that.
they
It
were
kind of
together.
sounds like that.
I don't think they were together,
You
but
don't
I
think
also
so?
think that the news didn't highlight the fact that they weren't together because it takes less pressure off the mom because the dad is not the type of fuck ass nigga. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
The dad is not a cowardice individual that would
Mm-hmm.
put the mother of his child in front of that.
On blast.
Right.
Yeah.
I
So
think
so
at a
he's letting
time
all
like
that
that, whether
slide.
we together or not, we together through this situation.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, mama. I hear you. I'm talking new age to you. Talking new age to you. People are co-parenting more than ever. They were
Mm-hmm.
co-parenting. That
Guilty.
woman has a
Yeah.
gun for whatever reason. He
Yeah.
seemed like a halfway decent guy.
I understand what you said, new
So they're
parenting, but
not.
like we in the new parent mark, your baby mama or whoever you is with, if she don't know how to sit back, she gonna get knocked back. But it's
Wait a
our
minute though.
child.
So it was the mom's firearm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She was with the mom at the time, so she was probably at her mom's house, right?
No, I think
The
the
mom
mom
has.
was at work.
Okay, what I'm saying is the little girl. I'm talking about the little girl.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Was at the mom's house, right?
They don't really say that.
So if the firearm belonged to the mom, where else would the little girl be?
Well, we had one not too long ago, and the
No, I'm
kids
talking
went
about
to the
I'm talking
car
about
and
this
got it out
situation.
the car for the mom and shot the brother.
You're right.
Guilty.
Wait,
You're
what?
right. But at what point?
Not too
At what
long
point?
ago. It's been like 3 weeks now. The one of the kids was told, I guess, go to the car, get the gun for the mama. It was her. He went and got it, and
Bless
when he got it, he pointed it at his
your ass,
sister and
nigga.
shot.
Um,
And the way it was
What?
done, I think it was purposely. And I've never said that when it come to kids. It just the story, everything stunk. Mom didn't even want to take
how old was he?
responsibility. I believe the sister was maybe like 7.
Okay, wait. Hold up.
And the person that went to get it, this boy was like 11 or 12,
Hold
not
up.
a
Wait a minute. Wait.
5-year-old.
Stop. Wait, there's breaking news on not breaking news, but there's newer news on the Brian
Uh-huh.
situation.
What
So
they say?
hold on a second. Let's check it out. Hold on.
Yeah.
Guilty.
Let's check it out.
I wonder what it could be.
I just seen some pop up on my thing say that, but it wasn't too
I pulled it over
good.
today.
All right, everybody mute your
Oh.
mics. I muted them. Hold on. Let me show y'all something. Add to stream. Okay, I think I gotta mute my stream. And then, can y'all see? Look what happened. Let's see, because I can't, I'm on here with y'all. I can't see. Let's see. Uh-oh. Wait, y'all can't hear. Hold on. Let's see. Boom.
The FBI and the Northport Police Department and our state and local law enforcement partners have been searching the area of the Carlton Reserve for Brian Laundrie, a person of interest in the murder of Gabby Petito. Earlier today, investigators found what appears to be human remains, along with personal items such as a backpack and notebook belonging to Brian Laundrie. These items were found in an area that up until recently have been underwater.
Is this the same one?
Our evidence response team is on scene using all available forensic resources to process the area. It's likely the team will be on scene for several days. I know you have a lot of questions, but we don't have all the answers yet. We are working diligently to get those answers for you. We are grateful for the dedication and professionalism of the Northport Police Department.
Bullshit.
From the state and local agencies. Complex investigations such as this.
Wait, y'all, was the last one like 6 minutes? Because someone texted me and said this is brand new information, and it does say from 4 hours ago. And the other one was from...
It doesn't sound like anything new to me.
Right, to me either.
Yeah.
Let me fast forward it a little bit.
We literally watch this?
Right.
I think so.
We watched this entire thing.
Wait, hold on.
And then we talked about it.
Oh no, we didn't have this lady. Let's see.
Never know the exact answer.
Move this from the screen. Let me see. I wonder if he's just reading from a script. And so that's why he's saying it over, because it says from 4 hours ago. Okay, let's see. Okay, because we didn't see no people. Let's try from here. Let's see.
Naomi, who's TW?
That's who wrote and said, I don't know.
So
are they still in the chat?
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that they're not saying anything stupid because I've never seen them.
Back to our panel, Chief Oates.
Hell yeah. People need to go there. Justice for Gary.
Well, it sounds like
DLT.
Hold on, y'all. Listen.
But now what it triggers for the investigators, very, very important, is how he died. And then what is the physical evidence that is there? And what condition is it in? Is this a suicide? Did he die from the elements? In the physical evidence that's there, is there any indication of or explanation?
See, because the bottom still says apparent, but he's saying it like it's him.
Yeah, he is. That's weird.
Who's okay, I'm not even gonna acknowledge it right now. We'll just watch.
For Gabby's death, or any physical evidence that ties him to the crime scene of Gabby's death. And those are the trails that the investigators are going down right now.
And Casey Jordan, let me ask you, how does this affect, if this is in fact Brian Laundrie? We do not know that for a fact yet, but if this is in fact Brian Laundrie, how does it affect the investigation into the murder, strangulation of Gabby Petito?
That was a dumbass question.
I just learned from that presser was that a notebook was found with the backpack. And that really raises the question that if indeed this is Brian Laundrie and if he died by his own hand, did he take the time to write out a note of exclamation?
Who just asked that? Did he write a note? Somebody on the panel asked, did he write a note?
I said, did he write a note? But then you said, remember, it was all water. That's why they didn't notice until now all the water done drained down. So if it was water, they wouldn't be able to know who handwriting nothing.
That's what I was saying.
That's
but
why I keep saying bullshit.
Oh no, that is his. Let's see.
Of explanation. Maybe even regret, something that would give answers not only to the police but to Gabby's family. I think that if that notebook is there, there's a very good chance there could be a note. We, the public, may never know the content. I'm not sure that we get to know, but it would certainly indicate
especially if his parents, who have voiced their concern that he might have harmed himself or had suicidal ideations when he went into the reserve, maybe the notebook will have some answers. But if it doesn't, if he has not been in touch or corresponding or calling his parents in the month that he's been missing, then we may never know the exact answers of what happened to Gabby. And that's going to be a very hard thing for her family to deal with.
Very difficult, as if the last month and a half hasn't been difficult enough. Let me bring Randy Kay, our correspondent on the scene, back. And Randy, you just heard the FBI spokesman, the FBI special agent in charge, talking about the changing environmental conditions. In other words, something was underwater, this material that is no longer underwater. Tell us about that.
Well, they have been searching here, Jake, as you know, since September 17th, when the family, Brian Laundrie's parents directed them here to this area. But it was.
How did they direct them right there? Right exactly to where their son's body or body parts or book, whatever. How did they know to go right there? Were they in contact with him this whole time and they knew he was going to be right there?
Duh. Are we even sure it's him? I mean, why are the parents acting happy and nonchalant if he's dead?
That's what I'm saying.
This
is almost over. We're going to discuss this, guys.
Okay, so real quick, are we still watching it?
Yes, there's a little bit more.
Okay, real quick. Okay, so they did the same thing to Gabby. Do they not have feelings? Are they the devil? Like, what is this?
I mean,
they did the same thing to Gabby, act like nothing's wrong.
Some weird mess. I mean,
something's wrong with them parents. They on something. I'm telling you, they on some stuff.
Right. And then they said that, remember they were talking about how Brian was probably bipolar and stuff like that. They just kind of seem off, this family, to me.
Maybe he got the bipolar from them.
Exactly.
Right.
It is hereditary. It definitely is.
Mm-hmm.
Psychoticness, all that.
Let's finish this up because we got to see what are we thinking.
So they had the swamp buggies. They had divers out here many days looking for him. There was some deep water that they couldn't get to, and they were wondering this whole time, waiting for those waters to recede and hoping that would help them out in their search. So we don't know if this particular area was fully underwater, but it was clearly not accessible. You hear a lot of the protesters here behind me, but it was clearly not accessible for law enforcement and possibly now for the family to get to as well.
Why? They have little boat things, those little fan boats for this type of swampy situation. Why was it off limits?
I guess because it would have been harder to search.
Maybe. I just want to know something.
Nope, that's not why. That's not why.
Well, what do you want to know, Miss Jeanette?
Go ahead.
I want to know what the protesters are protesting.
I was looking at that earlier too, and we couldn't hear them.
What are they protesting? Because if it is him, justice is already in a higher power's hands.
Right.
And nothing else is going to happen.
Yeah, what else could you do?
Yeah, so what are they protesting? There's other missing people out there.
Exactly.
Yes, that's the.
They're actually protesting that the parents lied and they helped him. That's what that means. That's what
the parents are. The parents have upset a lot of people, but it's still just ridiculous.
They helped them. So this is what I was gonna say. Okay, so when there's a flooding area, they still can skim it. You know that, right?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Why is this just off limits? If you guys were thinking, oh, let's look right here. Okay, so even if his body was, so you're telling me his body's been out underwater, so did he go drown himself
in the swamp?
Right, I
don't. On my own.
Yeah.
Hi, Monica. Okay, so let's finish this up and let's see.
That could play a big role in why they made this discovery just today.
Dan Oates, let me just ask you a final thought about this case as we seem to possibly come to a conclusion of it.
Well, there's one other important issue here, and that is with the finding of Brian Laundrie's body, if in fact that's what this is, whatever reticence the family of Brian Laundrie had to not cooperate with the police out of whatever motivation to protect him or whatever, that's kind of gone. So there is the possibility when investigators go back to the family that there'll be some additional scraps of evidence or insight not previously provided to investigators, which that might now open up. So that's another angle that should be looked into.
A horrible story.
I do anything.
Yes. What do you guys feel about that?
Look, were the parents lying if he was found where they said he went?
Can I 5 seconds real quick?
Yeah.
Like, just 5 seconds. Like, I grew up in the hood. Like, my mom had to give me up because of drugs for a long time. Like 12, 13, 15 years. You see what I'm saying? And my mother still loved me with a type of love that was super strong. You see what I'm saying? So I can't imagine how it feels to have that type of love for a mom that's been with you the whole time. You see what I'm saying? I'm just thinking about a motherly love. That's all. That's the only context I have to go off of because I never met my father. So I can't sit here and say, "Oh, my parents would do the same," and my parents wouldn't because I never met my father ever. I don't know what the nigga looked like. Ever. I don't know nothing about him. But my mother, she got a certain love for me that's different. I was in the streets. I've been in certain situations. My mother has a different type of love for me. It transcends a lot of shit, you know. With money and resources, I'm not saying that, I did fucked up shit and my mom defended me because my mom's an OG. She gonna tell me when I'm doing something stupid, but at the same time, we've had conversations and there have been situations where she was like, "I'll never put you in jail, ever. I never would want to see my son in jail, ever. I'll do anything to not see that, even putting my own self in jail." So not at one point do I question if a mother with the resources and the money would do nothing short of giving up her own life to making sure her son could be in a safe space where he's not in that box, because women know their sons more than anyone in the world, and a woman knows if her son is ready for prison. She knows what's going to happen to him if he goes in there on these pretenses.
Yeah.
And so she fully understands that, and she is going to do whatever she can to make sure he's not in that situation. It might take years. It might never happen. Like you said, it might happen on his deathbed to the sister in the middle. But it eventually it will come out that he admit that he knows, at least knows what happened, or he did this to this woman. They had a domestic dispute. He took her to a remote area. They were arguing. He thought nobody would find them, and then he did what he did. That makes sense to me as a man. That's what I'm going with. He fucking called his parents because he's a mama's boy. He was homeless, doing drugs. He runs to his parents for everything. Every time he needs a re-up, every time he needs the next shot, every time he needs the next pill, he calls his fucking mom. She Western uses it and gives him the money he wants. She's an enabler, most likely, and she tried to pull him up out of this. And the dad, I'm pretty sure the dad is like, "Oh my god, how could I spawn such a demon seed?"
No,
But the
he don't
mom,
look
I
like
think
he
it's the
care.
mom.
No, he don't.
He don't
Neither
look
one
I've
like
of
never
them
he
seen
do.
at
the
all.
dad.
Poker
Never
face.
seen the dad. I'm just thinking to myself as a dad. I never seen the dad. I'm just thinking about how a dad would. Well, maybe they both in on it, but I'm just saying, maybe the dad sometime too is like, "Oh, this is my only son. I don't want to see him like this." Maybe he might have the same ideals. Like, I know how he's gonna be if he get put in this box. Let's help him avoid that. If they have the money and the resources, they gonna help it. You know, it's ugly, and it's very foreign to people that don't have money. But these are options for people that commit crimes. People, anybody that's
Even
watching this that don't get it, these are options for people with money that commit crimes. This really happens in real life. It's not just the movies. they will get you up out of really, really sketchy situations because they have the money and the resources to get you up out of sketchy situations. Certain people don't think stuff like this exists. That's why they completely jump to like conspiracy theories. It's like, no, you don't have to have all the money in the world. You just have to have a good amount of money.
Right.
Yeah. If you could pay a lawyer $10,000 a day for a month, it's good enough. 5,000, 2,000.
No, I mean, I
These
think
lawyers,
they didn't.
like,
I
But I
think all
think
they
wait,
did
hold
is.
on, wait. Hi, Buddha. I don't want you to think that we're ignoring
Hey,
you.
Buddha.
Hey,
I'm
sweetie.
sorry,
listening.
Buddha.
Hey, what's up? I'm
Okay.
listening.
Hey, babe.
Miranda, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say that regardless if he were in prison or in hiding, like, wouldn't he still be living a lesser quality of life?
No.
I mean, regardless if he turned himself in or the parents are hiding him, like, he's not really, like, getting away from it.
I would
Yeah,
really say
if
no
you have a
because they have
conscience,
jails, you have TV, you have
if
a
you have a
lot of
conscience,
places.
if you have
They
a
have a
conscience,
lot of things if you got money.
I have a question for Preach. Okay, let's just say you're a dad. Let's just say you're a mom, regardless, mom or dad, whatever you want to put it. And your child brutally rapes a woman. Are you okay with that? Like, you would help your child?
Ours.
Oh, sorry.
never.
Exactly. So what's the difference
I
if
would
you
stop
killed
watching
someone?
you, Naomi. I would
Sorry
be
Did
about
I
like,
that.
did
oh,
I say
hell.
did I say that I would help my child with
No,
this?
no, 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 no.
No,
I'm asking you.
I did not.
No, I'm asking you, what's the difference? I'm saying, what would be the difference
There's no
if you were to
difference.
exactly? So
I would turn
I
that's
my
think
why
child in.
I would
I
help
feel
my
the parents.
child anytime they need help, but not on murder and rape.
But wait a minute.
Mm-mm.
Wait a minute.
I know I did the same thing.
If
Go ahead.
you are the type of person who's never been through anything in your life and everything's always been paid for, all you ever did was go through school and then go to prom and then enjoy that and then go to college and have fun and enjoy that and then eventually graduate and you have all these connections and you get a good job and then you enjoy that and you keep that job and you get your pension and you enjoy that because everything in your life you've been placed in those situations. You've never had any kind of strife. And
That
then you
sound
have a
like my
child.
kids.
Wait a minute.
Mm.
Then you have
Go ahead.
a child, right?
Mm-hmm.
That
Mm-hmm.
definitely does not have to worry about any money. And you love this child
Mhm.
unconditionally. But you've lived your entire life never having to go through anything. And then they do something outside of what you were raised up in. The first thing you're going to do is be like, well, money solved all of my own other problems. Every other problem that anyone's ever told me about in my life, people that were beneath me, it was always about money. They were rent money. They can't pay the rent. So it's a situation. They got something wrong with their car. Why not just throw money at it and fix it? So these people are desensitized from real life. So when they have
Mhm.
kids and their kids commit crimes, they're like, oh, there has to be some kind of logical explanation because I've never done nothing like this. But
As a
well,
mom,
you never been in a mental and you've never been in
mm-mm.
a situation where you're under a certain type of distress, and you've never been in a situation where you got angry like that because everything's been handled for you.
Mm.
So they just throw money at that situation as well, like it's a car or like it's a house, you know. And so of course they're gonna hide their kid. They probably got some underground bunker somewhere or some
So
shit,
they have money.
or they put him in a cabin somewhere in North Dakota or Nova Scotia even, because they
Like,
understand the law and
only
they know the
way
statute
I
of
can
limitations
help
on
my
shit and all
child
that
if I
shit.
don't know, I didn't know anything. But clear as day, you came back without her. And, like, no,
They
even
don't care
if you
about
want
that
to say,
girl.
No, they
I
don't.
don't care if you don't
His
care
family
about
don't
her, he
care.
might kill you in
His
the
family
sleep,
don't
mom or
care.
dad.
He
His
may have
family does
tried.
not care about that girl. Mom and dad don't give a fuck
Clearly
about
not.
that girl.
Clearly not,
But
because
he
they
can
They
wouldn't even
don't.
kill
tell the
them.
parents. They wouldn't tell the parents anything. And look, Jack says, I don't want to
My
say
kid
it.
wouldn't tell me.
Hold on,
Because
hold on,
he
hold on.
already know.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. It says, I don't want to say it. Jack is saying this. I don't want to say it, but I think if Laundrie had have been a different skin tone, he would have been connected to this death way sooner. And that sounds
So true. 100%.
You know what?
Absolutely.
I don't think them not talking to the police makes them culpable, because I don't think that they're supposed to talk to the police. I think they got attorneys and they were told exactly that. Don't talk to the police.
right.
That's anytime you're suspected of something, you're not supposed to talk to the police.
Okay, and I have no problem with that. That's smart. You're not, but I don't know. Like, if I know I'm innocent, I'm gonna
Wait.
talk to you regardless.
Right.
Girl,
And it's better to have an attorney
No,
and
like
don't.
you're not. If you have an education, you're not going to talk to the police, even if you know you're innocent.
Wait,
Shit.
listen
Like
real
there's
quick.
a
I
whole
got a
video
nice
about this.
education and I'll still talk to him if I ain't do it.
Okay, listen real quick, okay? Now, from what I'm understanding is this child has been missing since the 27th of August, okay? The 27th of August. She was reported on the 19th, okay? The mom's last day she spoke to her, from my understanding, is they kept saying the 23rd,
The 11th.
24th.
She was reported on the 11th.
So, right, the 11th of September, exactly. And she was found on the 19th. Sorry, thank you. Okay, so basically, you're telling me that the parents did not know that that child has been gone, because she lives with them. So how do they not know? Their son is
After
there,
he
but he's
killed
not.
her, he called mama and daddy. That was the first call.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm about to be on my way home. Even if I'm not gonna say it over the phone, it's something bad, and
Yeah,
I need to talk to you,
I'm
mom,
actually.
or even if mom.
I'm talking
But
about
I'm
like
only
because
saying
of what
mom
Jeanette
because they
said.
said he's a mama's boy.
Yeah.
But dad knew. That's why that attorney was already lined up.
Regardless,
And
I
if
think
you
they
look into
both
his
knew.
attorney, he a crafty attorney from New York City.
Right. But I'm saying, as far as like what Janet is saying, she said, or Jeanette, I'm sorry, Jeanette said that they're not culpable because they're saying that because she's saying that because they got an attorney and they didn't say anything. I understand they didn't say anything, but you got to understand that child has been missing prior to the date that she was reported missing, or the date that she
Hmm.
was found dead. She was already dead
Hmm.
3 weeks prior. 3 weeks. That means they knew. They're both criminals. They need to go to jail. And so does Brian Laundrie. Laundrie. And I'm done. I'm
They need
serious.
to go.
All of
They're
them.
gonna go.
They need to
I
go.
think they're gonna not get jail time, but they're gonna have a charge put on them.
They need to go. All three
And
of
I
them.
wonder why the sister, I was hearing like the husband gave her an ultimatum, like, I'm gonna leave you. I'm leaving. If you better go out here and tell these people something, he mad, they out in his yard and his kids, and that's why she talked.
They didn't.
But
They didn't
I
do the
don't know. It's
murder.
something about the sister that feels like, of course I know she lied. Like, we didn't discuss Gabby. How could
That's a
you
lie.
not? How
One more
could you
thing.
go on a bike ride with your mom? You don't have the balls to kill yourself. You going on bike rides with your mama at a grown age. My
Right.
mama
And
look at me like, girl, please.
I got something else to say. If you guys listen to the sister when she was talking to those reporters the last time when they went to her house, and they were like, I don't know if they're reporters, not reporters, but people that were sitting
The
there.
people outside.
Right,
Protesters.
protesting. Right, the protesters. Excuse me, thank you. She slipped and said, first of all, she said, "Oh no, no, I've never seen them arguing or anything, nothing like that." And then she goes, yeah, they do, like any other relationship. And then she said, "And if it was something like my relationship, like saying that she went through it," and then she stopped because she was about to say what Brian has been doing
Something.
to that child, to Gabby. Period. That's
Wow.
what's
And
going on.
the family had to know that they living in the same house.
Yes, they knew. They knew.
And what kind of family like just outs the sister? She not covered by the attorney. That's why she doing all the talking. I think they didn't tell her much or nothing. They had to say, "Where's Gabby?" We don't know. That's all they probably said. That as far as the parents, like we don't know. But ain't no way, like how I said before, my kids have relatives that come and visit them, and that's their real relative. They will run for the woman first. That's not even their relative because that's the person that interacts with them a lot. And oh, so how she say her kids interact? They didn't ask where Gabby was. Oh, Gabby's a auntie to my children, and I'm sure they asked about Gabby to Brian.
And another thing,
Hey, Uncle, where's
Look
Gabby?
though,
somebody
what
needs to explain to me why those parents went out camping, and then they had him in the reserve. Can't he's in the reserve. What you doing in the reserve? You should be going looking for Gabby, fool. That's what you should have been doing if you want to make it look like you're innocent or
No, they were
guilty.
already going camping. What made you cancel your reservations you already had and change it to 2 days later? We're gonna show up. They knew. Oh, got a call from Brian. Mom, I'm on my way. I'm coming home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's cancel the trip and just okay. We leave 2 days later. Do
Mm-hmm.
you think I'm going camping with you? You just was out camping and the girl didn't come back. You think I'm going camping with you?
do you
They
guys
knew he was
think?
going to do nothing to them. They don't care.
Do
All I know
you
is
guys
that
think
this
he would have
family's
killed him?
jacked up.
Do you
The whole
guys think he
family's
would have
jacked.
killed himself if his parents were like all the way supportive?
He didn't kill himself.
All right,
It's not.
no.
It may not even be him.
Okay.
It
You
may
don't
not even
think
be him.
you don't think that's him?
It may not be him.
I
I
don't.
talked to Naomi and I told her I think
I
that
think
they might
it's
have
somebody
put
else.
put his clothes on somebody that's dead or they killed.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, that's
There's
calculated.
there's
I don't
DNA.
even think it's clothes.
There's
Huh?
I just
DNA.
think
You
it's
can't
just
put.
like bones or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
No. But
Hold
it's
on a
his.
second. Hold on a second. What'd you say, Jeanette?
DNA. There's such thing as DNA, so you can't really get away with putting your clothes on somebody and think that that's gonna fly.
No. No. No.
yeah,
No.
that's
No. No. No.
true.
No. No. You're
You
not getting
can
what I'm
knock your
saying.
teeth out though.
No.
They
Hold
use
on.
dental.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Okay. So what I'm saying is they could have either killed somebody or I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, they found a dead body. I'm sorry. They probably killed somebody. I'm not going to say if he can kill his fiance, he can kill somebody off the road. I'm just saying. Okay. And then he put his clothing on them to make like,
And they keep saying part of though.
There's
Do y'all hear that? They're not saying whole body, like it's a head there.
okay.
They're
So,
saying parts of human remains.
right. So what I'm saying is when they are saying that they found things that belong to Brian, okay, the
A
parents
notebook,
themselves, huh?
a notebook, and a backpack.
That belongs to Brian, right?
right.
How we don't they didn't just set that up like that so that way they could take their mind off of where Brian is
It doesn't.
and
It
work
won't.
on that dead body.
No. That's not
I
gonna work.
think they
It won't
I
even.
think they put
That
the
doesn't
backpack.
even. That's like here nor there. They're gonna run DNA on that body, and if it doesn't match him, it's not his. That plan would not work. And I don't
That's what I
think
was
that
telling you.
family's that stupid.
No,
You know,
no,
I
no, no,
said
no.
maybe because you were saying it, we were both saying
They
maybe it might give
stupid if they went and took them a car and 2 days later go back and pick it up and bring it back home. Yeah, they are stupid parents.
They might have known he
So
was
ain't
dead.
no telling.
hold on a second. Even if he did do the clothes and they planted the backpack, if it's someone else's bones, yeah, it might give them a little bit of extra time to do what they're doing,
Yeah.
but they would test those bones
Right.
and know that this is not Brian.
Right. And that means they're wasting resources on them bones and then, that gives them more time to do what he's going to do. And I
And
really
why
think
are they saying we're gonna be out here like 3 days? You ain't never heard that during no press conference for nobody else. They gonna move that body, but we gonna be out here about 3 days.
I have a
They
question.
said a
That
few
is weird.
they
I have
said
a
a
question.
few days.
Go ahead.
They
And
said a
I'll
few days.
Oh, I
Another
keep hearing them say 3, but sometimes
few.
my hearing
No,
me
three
what
is
I
a
want to
few
hear.
is 3 days, babe. Few is three
Yeah,
days. It is.
But we don't
but
know
you
if they
might
gotta
be
search
there
that.
longer.
Hold on. Hold on. If they gotta search that large area and they're saying they're going through, detail by detail, it may take longer than that. Yeah, they're not gonna keep the body out there. I don't think so.
No, they moving that
Or
right
the
as we
parts,
speak.
whatever they're saying they found.
I have a question. I actually have a question. I just thought about it. Okay, so you see how dry that area looks where they're looking? Supposedly, isn't that where it's supposed to be like
It was
underwater or
supposed to be like
something?
swampy.
They
We don't know
said
how
it
much
was
Right.
water.
underwater.
It
You
was
don't see
dry.
no mud. You see
Nothing.
green grass.
It is dry. So you telling me that you waited until the parents can identify some items?
Right. I don't trust the parents.
I don't. Not as far as I could throw them, and I can't throw them far because I can't throw at all. Just saying.
And I'm just being honest. Say if I'm 3 doors down from Brian's house, his parents' house, you come holler at me because I ain't no connection. Hey, we're going to give you 10 grand. Just let them stay down here. I'm taking it. Because you know that 10, 10, 10, 10 as he gonna add up. And the only charge I'm gonna get is harboring a fugitive. That don't hold no time at all for that amount of money. I put him in my house.
Well,
Bring
but
it.
like, is that harboring if they knew? The FBI,
A
everybody knew where.
fugitive.
No, but he wasn't a fugitive right then. They knew where he
Yeah,
was.
see, he's not even a fugitive.
He
But
wasn't
what
even
I
a
really
fugitive.
think,
They didn't do anything illegal right there. He was not a fugitive.
Thank you,
He
doll.
was
21.
he was staying where he lives.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't. They
Paul,
didn't have a warrant for his arrest.
I know,
they
and
only
then
had
the
him. Hold
little
on.
warrant they have now is
Hold on.
nothing.
Hold on. They only
Okay.
had
I'm
him
in
on.
Miami and it has been raining at night.
They only had him on the using the fraud charges from the credit card thing.
By the time they got a warrant, he had disappeared, and the parents reported him missing.
Right. So he went. Okay. So they were
And it
after
was
him for
only
the
for the
card.
credit cards. Think about it.
Right.
That's just a way to bait you in. Because if you come going and turn yourself in, it's just a credit card. They gonna kick them right back out. I'm telling
No,
y'all, he got an
no. You know
arrest
what?
warrant
It
for
says that he
murder.
was
They just won't say it, and they gonna sit that paper in front of him, let him walk in that station. He
right.
got a murder one too. They just ain't saying it.
So basically, they're saying that took her credit cards. I mean, her bank cards and used them. Right. That's what they're after him for. Right. But he's also the
Hmm.
only person of interest. That means that they're interested in hearing what he knows.
No, it's like a strategy they do all the time is they will arrest somebody else on a lower charge until they get all of the evidence to
Mm-hmm.
indict somebody for murder. They did
Because
not have all the
they had
evidence
nobody
yet
else.
because they had no body yet.
Yeah, and they also had nobody else.
And that is very true what she said. They do that, but with the charges that they do got him under, that wouldn't really hold him long enough for them to get more evidence. Because if it's under a 10,000 or something, like it's really no time. That's like, we better hurry up, time we need in 4 days.
A
You're not
slap
gonna
on the
stay
hand.
in jail long for that amount of money.
I believe
Yes.
it was like $1,000, but the thing
Mm-hmm.
why the feds
Yeah.
got involved was because he crossed state lines.
Mm-hmm.
So that's multiple, states. So
Charges.
yeah, they. Doll said
Do
I live in
anybody
Florida.
know if
Hold
Wyoming?
on a second. Doll 22 says I live in Florida and it hasn't been raining at all much here. What part of Florida are you in, Doll? If you don't mind, just the general area. And then Buddha, you said it is raining
Yeah. She said at night.
I'm
at
in
night.
Miami and it rains on and off during the day. Like it'll be it's bipolar weather.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And at night it will rain like when everyone's asleep. Like it rains like at midnight 1 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
and it's only for like a couple minutes, and then if it's really windy out, it'll pour rain for a while, and then it'll stop by the morning.
So Buddha, when's the last time it did not rain? Like,
It'll be
was it
muddy.
raining? Was it raining towards the end of August into September?
Hell yeah, we had a whole bunch of rain, man.
Okay.
Like
But she
it
wasn't
was like, why
underwater.
is it raining so much? I even told my
Okay.
mom, why is it raining so much? What is this, hurricane season? And I
She
was
said
telling her
Orlando and Tampa. Are you anywhere in Orlando and Tampa?
it was raining because my ex best friend is in Orlando. She's 4 hours away from me, and
Okay.
she even lost her power because I lost my power, and she lost her power before me,
Oh
and
wow.
that was August and September. That was last month, like in August.
Mm.
So that's 4 hours to go from Miami to Orlando is four
Orlando,
hours.
yes,
Oh,
So
okay.
how
That's something I
so,
always wanted to know.
so how
yeah.
far are you guys? I mean, how do you know where this reserve is?
I don't know the name. What?
It's the Carlton Reserve Carlton thing.
I
I
never
think
heard
that's
of it.
way
I
up.
think that's within the middle of Orlando or up there up north. I don't
Mm.
know. I really don't know.
Okay, Daw, are you close to the area where this reserve is?
Unless that's in
I
the
thought it was
Keys.
southern Florida.
Is
It's
it?
whatever that can
They
lead
have.
to North Carolina real quick.
Oh no,
Okay.
I don't know.
I
Cause
mean,
they have a reserve in the Seminoles.
if it's Bones, I don't think he would be. Would he
There you
be
go.
Bones?
That's what I was
I
thinking.
don't
Would
think
it
he
be
would be
that?
Bone. I don't think he would be Bones
Not
if
that
he was
fast.
underwater. Not if he was underwater,
Yeah,
especially.
not that fast.
Let me
Like
make
that
it
would have
big.
slowed it down.
Let me make it
Right.
big, Buddha.
That's what they say. Water slows everything down.
Let me see. Medical examiner and cadaver dog called Sarasota Medical. So it's
County.
in Sarasota County.
Yes,
Okay. Where's that? Let me see where that is.
But I don't know.
I believe
I don't.
that's above Orlando.
Above Orlando.
I
So that's
believe above or in.
so to Miami
I would
from
think at the
Carlton
tip.
Reserve is 3 hours and 6 minutes.
From
Yeah,
Miami,
there
and
you
she's
go.
in Orlando.
Yeah.
So she said it
So
hasn't been raining there at all.
All
But
right.
do
Let me
you
see
think even if
Orlando.
it was raining, it would be that much water, or how does it
how
in
much
that type of?
water are we talking about?
Well, they're saying it
I
was.
think it wouldn't be that dry.
That's
They
two
said
Period.
it was
Like
hours.
to the.
you knew
Oh,
said.
2 hours and 14 minutes.
they said it was to the point where they couldn't access that area.
2 hours?
No,
That's
He's
no,
some
two
no.
hours
That's
away.
say it again.
2 hours
He's
and
he's
some
2 hours away. So he's
two
borderline
hours
in
and 14
Stewart and Port
minutes.
St. Lucie. That's
2 hours
about
and
my
14
ex.
minutes from Orlando to Carlton Reserve.
Reserve.
Yeah.
Oh, from Orlando to Carlton.
Right. And from you, it's like 3 hours and some time. I had a quick question. Not question, actually a comment. That's not true because they would skimp, like they would literally scrape the bottom of the doggone
She's
area
not in Orlando.
to find bodies. They don't sit there and just wait till the water goes down. That's stupid.
They can find it in the water.
I
Yes,
mean, between
Okay.
Orlando and Tampa.
they literally will put if it's
My
like
my
Wait
way up,
best my
if
best
it's
friend
high enough,
lives.
they'll put
But
divers in there.
you know what?
They'll put divers in there.
I actually think
Okay,
that.
Daw.
I think they didn't. I don't think they looked very hard because I don't think that they believed the parents. I don't think they believed that he was there. I think that they thought,
Gotcha.
like everybody else
He ain't
thought, that
never
they were
been
trying
there.
to.
I don't think.
I think that they thought that they were trying to throw them off by saying he went this way when he really went that way. So I
Yeah, why
think,
would you tell us where he go if you don't give us the correct day he left?
right. I
Come
don't think
on.
that they
They're
believe the
lying.
parents. But
They're lying straight
if
up.
it's him, if that's him, they weren't lying.
Right.
Right.
Wait
And
till
then
Well,
you have a
that's to
whole
be
lot of people
determined.
with no life
Mm.
that does copycat things. So that'll put some stuff
If
out there
if
just to
that
waste
if that
people's time.
if that DNA ends up being him, if that's his body, then they were not
Right.
lying.
Yeah, but if it isn't, then they're liars. Straight up, they're liars.
why
Mm-mm.
would he go get a new phone and then leave it at home when he goes on this trip or his meditate whatever he was doing?
That was
Why
a.
would you go get a new phone for that?
That's just to make it look like he went to go do something to himself. Like he would do something like that. Like, oh, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave everything here, and I'm just gonna go do myself off. That's what he means. That's what he probably trying to make it people to believe.
Yeah, like if that's
And
somebody
they
else,
didn't drop him off there. He took that car.
right?
Right.
And
Because
then they
they
Dog,
towed
The
the
both
trash
said,
parents
back.
went and picked it up
Yes,
days later.
and towed it back home.
I
What
was
the
just gonna
hell?
say that.
Because
What the hell?
he probably told them something. He probably told them something, but they're at the same time, if they're being suspected of a crime, they are
Yes,
not
Monica.
compelled to testify against themselves. They're not. Like
No, they married.
even though all of us everybody's mad about it, they're not compelled to testify against themselves if they're
I got a question.
suspected of any
I got a
sort of
question.
crime
Okay.
They don't
related to
have to.
that.
You're leaving, Buddha?
No, no,
No,
no.
I
She said
got a
she has a
question.
question.
Oh, go ahead, babe.
Okay, I saw on many like news reports that Dog the Bounty Hunter is after is
Mm-hmm.
after him, that he's involved. So maybe he got scared and faked his death. Cause if Dog the Bounty Hunter is involved, your ass gonna get caught. And
Mm-hmm.
best believe Dog don't stop.
He
If
so
even
don't.
though a body appears, he doesn't stop.
He don't.
And the
but
thing
didn't he
about Dog
quit?
is he don't have the statues that real police officers have. Like, oh, we got to get this to go here. He ain't
It
none of
don't
them
matter.
guys. He could do as he please.
Yeah, he's an ex convicted felon, so he
Yeah, he
knows
murdered
where the hell
somebody,
they
and I did
are.
not know that.
Mm-hmm.
He murdered someone out of self defense.
Right, but
Oh, okay.
he could try to fake his death, but not with somebody else's body. That's not going to work because somebody else's body is not going to have your DNA.
Sometimes it does
I
work
didn't
when you
think
get
that
them
the
dental.
body part was actually real, but I guess it is because they got a tin up. I just thought the backpack, was found. And I think that it's stuff being scattered and dropped different places. I don't think he's there.
It's not his
And if
body.
so, an animal got to him. He showed and shoot himself. Now
It's
that's
not.
what I want to know. Now if
It's
y'all
not.
say, "Oh, he shot himself," okay.
It's
But
it's
he
not
ain't.
him. It's not him. It's
You
He
don't
not
think
him.
ain't
it
got
was
it
an
in him.
accidental, like accidental death?
It's not him. I don't see
I
it
don't
being
think
him.
he could. I don't
I
think
honestly don't
they
think
said
that it's him.
about
I
it
Like,
don't
Me
either.
neither.
for it to
they
be an
found
accident.
pieces of him.
Bones, girl. Bones and
Yeah,
remains.
okay,
Bone.
so thank you. So,
I'm
pieces,
listening. Like, did he
right?
cut his finger off when you only need one bone, something small that you can bandage up and kind of fix quick? Like, did he
Right.
leave?
That's what I
I
said.
think I think that's just to throw the attention off of him
Thank you,
and to
Buddha.
slow down Dog. But Dog will not stop for no body
Wait,
being
didn't he
found.
stop? Didn't dog stop?
Did he stop?
No, he hurt his ankle,
He's
but
on
he's
this
back.
case.
I know, but I thought that they said he had
Girl,
stopped.
He quit because his wife passed away.
yeah.
No, I know the show. I'm talking about this particular case.
Oh
But
no,
he's not.
he
Oh, I
hurt his
don't
He's not
know.
gonna
ankle.
I
stop.
didn't hear about that.
Dog
Oh,
ain't.
He hurt his ankle for 3 days, and he is back on the hunt.
Yeah,
okay.
he's
Oh,
not gonna
okay.
Yeah,
stop.
That's
he's
what I
back on
said.
the hunt.
He doesn't have
Like
his
if
wife
they only
around, so he
found
gonna
like
keep
one.
himself
No.
busy. He gonna keep himself busy because his wife ain't around.
I can't
Watch.
believe he remarried.
Hmm.
And her
He
best friend,
remarried.
no.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Her best friend that consoled him during the funeral.
But
I
No,
didn't,
he
what,
dropped her. He got somebody else and married.
I thought they
Mm.
didn't remarry. I thought she said no.
No,
I
he dropped
know
that.
the person was supposed to be his wife friend. That's why none of his kids
Yeah.
talk to
Exactly.
him.
Do
None
his
of them.
kids talk
Hmm.
to him?
He dropped
Nope.
their
No.
friend and he
Nope.
got a different one and
You
married her.
seen his team? Ain't none of them his kids. They're done.
None of them talk to him.
Uh,
Not even the little one, like the youngest one. I would think like
I
maybe he
forget her
would,
name.
but they was like, no. I
Baby
understand when you
Lisa.
grieving, huh?
That's what they call her. Baby Lisa, Leland, and then the other two brothers. One was a
Yeah,
stepson.
because I'm just like, I can understand you going through a hard time, and somebody was there for you that was my friend, and then it became feelings and all of that. By me being dead, I gotta accept whatever, but I can accept that because maybe that person did help you get through this hard patch, and maybe you can be compatible. But at the
Right.
end of the day, it is too many women out there to choose any of my friends and to marry again so soon
He
that
didn't
I
marry
didn't
the
like
friend.
that.
He
he's
didn't
been
marry the
married a
friend.
lot.
He married
What?
somebody else. He didn't marry her
Wait, you
friend.
said he didn't marry the first one that he was dating?
No, he married
No,
somebody
see?
else.
There you go. That's what I
It's a
thought.
it's a completely different person he married. He dropped the friend.
I'm
That's what I
glad
thought.
you guys
Okay.
kept
I
repeating
gotta
He
that.
has
I
look
got
didn't.
that up.
next.
This is his
Oh,
fifth
okay.
marriage.
I'll look it up.
Whoa.
Yeah, he dropped the friend and he found some other lady.
He's been married 5 times.
I
That's
don't
crazy.
know who
Yes,
would
and I mean,
marry his
he
So
He's an
I'm
ass.
Elizabeth
wondering
Taylor
why
up
the
in here.
kids
He's a
not
male.
talking to him because they was only mad about the mom friend.
He's
He's male.
being sued for over millions of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Millions. It's like, who the fuck
Mm-hmm.
is gonna marry him? That was me. I'd be like, I ain't marrying you. You must be out your fucking mind.
take on all that financial
Hell yeah. What
responsibility.
the hell no,
Monica
man. The house,
comment
that
says, I believe it's his body and he shot himself and the gators got to him.
that's what they said. He shot
Mm.
himself.
No,
No,
this is one of the comments that's on the
Oh,
screen right
that's
now.
Monica. Monica.
I believe
yeah.
if that is him, I think his ass was shoved into the water and the gators got him.
Yeah, he ain't killed himself.
So
No
you
good.
ain't
I
finding his
think.
body. You gonna find little pieces of him.
I think if it's him, he got karma. Somebody choked his ass.
Maybe the gators snuck up on his ass when he
Yeah, and
was
they wrapped
hiding.
they wrapped that tail around his neck and choked him. That's what they
Yeah,
did. He shouldn't have
The
done
yeah.
that.
very
Then
first story was the Carlton Reserve, which tells me mostly the parents ain't talking about nothing else. He ain't never there. I'm telling you. They would have never brung up, oh, he was going to the Carlton, which is, they wouldn't have told that if they don't want
They
to tell nothing
look
else.
though. If that ends up being his body, then he was there, and they told the truth.
Or
Mm,
or
he just got
he
back
wasn't there, but
Karma's a
then he got
bitch.
there, and that's how he got. And that's how he died.
because they didn't search over too many times that one place. They keep wanting to go there. They need to go other places. Like,
Come on,
Wait,
there's a guy that actually seen him, the real him. He really
mm,
talked to him. He was trying to. He was talking to him, and he told him he was heading towards. I think he said California, and the guy was like,
yes,
"I
I
could
was
tell you."
wondering. You knew I've seen the same thing. Have
Hmm.
you heard? I just heard too that remember they don't have Gabby's phone. Why? Oh, it pinged off of California. They trying to
Hmm.
say maybe they visited California before the rest of the other places that they had got to. That's why. But her phone pinged California. That
Wow.
was crazy. Uh huh. So that California thing, I'm just like, oh,
Hmm.
I don't.
mm-hmm.
People can't control other people's actions, and like not every parent can control their kids' actions.
No, we're not saying that, but they don't need to cover
No, but
either,
I
because
could
I don't
turn your
uphold
ass
wrong.
in.
I
If
But
don't
you,
uphold
but
wrong.
you
if
know
you
this.
love me, you would not want them in and out of my house searching,
You know,
doing me like this.
I don't think that they were covering though. I think that they were being accused and they got an attorney and they did what they were supposed to do.
So you're
They're
telling
being
me it's
accused.
normal to hear somebody died and you go out lawn mowing like it's a whole same, like it's
Yeah, like they
a
That's
weren't
regular
weird.
upset
old
about it.
happy
They
day?
were being accused of being an accessory and
Because
they
they're
got an attorney and they didn't speak and that's what they were supposed to do.
well, then they shouldn't have been guilty. Then their asses wouldn't get accused.
They could have, like, made a statement and said, we're devastated about this, or
Sure.
something
They're
of that
not
Sure.
like
matter.
if their attorney
Mm-hmm.
tells them not to speak, they're not
I'm telling
supposed to
you, if
speak.
those parents knew nothing, when Gabby mom reported her missing, they would have been standing family to family. We're gonna go find her. Let's
No, but
help
listen
her.
though. This his mother worked for the DA's office. She did
Hmm.
she worked with attorneys. She knows not to speak. You don't say
Uh-huh.
anything.
She also knows
Sometimes you
attorneys
can't,
that give her deals.
right. Sometimes you can't say anything if something
So why would
happens.
you say my son left here 3 days ago if you ain't
Because
gonna say nothing?
she was asked. So she was when they asked where she can't lie to the police. She can't lie to
But
the
you said
police.
she don't have to answer or say anything.
She
I
doesn't have
already
to
told you. My lawyer said,
she doesn't owe a statement about the situation. But if they ask her a question, she can't lie. Like if they're saying where is he? If she lied, then she would be like aiding and abetting. She can say he's not here. He left at this time. She answered their questions. And the fact that he was where he said that he was going, that says she did tell the truth to them. If that's
Well,
him.
why did they go on a whole camping trip?
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
trying
That's
to
what I
figure.
as
don't
soon
get.
as
To
he
feed
killed
his
her,
ass to
they
the
knew.
gators.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
that
mean,
part didn't work.
I think to feed them to the gators,
And
cause
who
as
knows
soon as
what
they saw a dog was involved, they all got scared.
yeah. When they went on the camping trip, did they know yet that she was missing?
well, yeah, because he had returned without her.
Yeah. This
His
was after
parents
the fact.
knew.
But what
Why did
story
they go in the first place?
what story did he tell him though?
Okay,
Because
is that
That's
the
what
shit
I
we're
want
talking
to
about?
know.
like he
We
could have
don't
Like,
come
know.
as
back.
soon as you pull up, I would have been fine if they would have been like, well, when he first got back, we asked, like, hey, where's Gabby?
You
Oh,
but you
she
don't
wanted to stay and spend time with her parents in New York, so
Right.
she's there.
What?
Yeah, but you had to ask, and he had to say
You
something.
knew.
When you
right,
can
Look
but
at
he
the
say
would have
chat.
had
something,
paperwork
something.
too. He would have had paperwork on top of it from those police officers that said she assaulted him. So you don't know if he brought back that paperwork
About
and said,
Yitz?
The chat.
Mom, Dad, she
It's
assaulted me.
Mom and dad.
Okay.
We separated.
If they
oh,
did do that, if
Yeah.
mom is
you show
pissed
me
at dad
paper,
for
she
her
attacked
involvement,
you
but
so
he
you
loves
left
his
her.
wife.
Yeah,
So
because
she
he
was?
actually had documentation of that. So you don't know what they told him. I
Mm-mm.
think
Okay, so why
Oh,
spend my money?
and that a
Why your good
bitch.
old parents didn't send you no money? Why did you mess with my credit card? If
Right.
I attacked you, and you just was like, you know what?
I'm
I can't take this
the
anymore and bone out.
the
How you
credit
She.
bone
card
out
said
in my car?
right. The
That
credit
is
card said
mine. You are.
the
They
credit
know
card.
she
Jeanette.
wasn't breathing.
Those charges came up after he was missing, and the parents
Jeanette.
reported him missing.
Jeanette, look at the chat.
Huh?
Look at the chat.
What did they say? I
Can
can't
I
see.
add it
It,
again?
it says dad is pissed at mom for her
Yes.
involvement, but he
Mhm.
loves his wife. So you're
Yeah.
telling me she's involved and the police know?
Maybe
Possibly.
Oh, she's
we
It's
don't.
fucked.
just that
We don't know
mom is
what he
helping
told
him because
her.
he's a mama's boy.
We don't know what he told her. She
Right. We
hired
don't
the
know if she called
whatever she
crying or
whatever
what.
he said to her. She hired an attorney
Whatever he
for.
told her at the end of the day, the girl is dead. So
Right.
whatever you told me, hell no, I ain't going with.
Right.
She
Another
dead.
thing is, another thing is when Brian was met up with
We
some
know
people.
she's dead,
But
but the
he might
mother
be dead
know
too.
knew.
Wait,
As far as we know now, he's dead too.
wait, yeah, as far as we know is right. Okay, so basically, my
Hmm.
question is this. I wonder if you guys could answer this
What
question
the
because it
fuck?
irritates the hell out of me to hear this part. why the hell did that dude, Brian, okay, why did Brian talk to people and they're like, he's sitting there hitchhiking. He got a whole van. He's hitchhiking and saying that she's in the van. She's in the van and she's editing videos or doing some stuff for their videotaping or whatever. And then you're over there hitchhiking, but you got a whole van. That tells me right there you got guilty shit written all over your
You
face.
know, look, there's no question that he murdered her. He's a murderer. But
yeah,
like, would you expect him to be like, I did it if he's trying to get away with it? No, he's not
no,
gonna
but
do
I
that.
expect the parents
You're not
to
gonna
go
get
by what.
away with it because she was with you and you came home by yourself.
What?
Right.
Ain't no other
You know, you see
suspect.
that?
Basically,
What
they're
that mean?
honoring 10
What'd they
commandments,
say?
and you are all good with most. Huh?
Well,
What?
yeah, I'm confused.
What'd they say?
I don't know.
It's
She,
basically
I don't know if
L.
you're talking to me because mine
Oh,
say L.
basically, must be
Oh,
talking about
L.
Landry, honoring
Okay.
the 10 commandments, and you are all good with most.
Exactly. Yeah, you should.
Huh?
There,
I don't know.
You're all
Thou
good
shalt
with
not kill is the
most?
first one. So what you mean?
but
Well, you're
outside of
good with most.
but
With
outside of the 10 commandments, there's laws that, and those people worked for the law. The parents did.
But I feel like you guys are, yeah, I know you guys are probably, oh, you're such a hard person. No, I'm not a hard person. I feel like if my child went off and did
Hey,
something like that,
Jocelyn.
he did what he did and he deserves what he gets. I'm sorry,
I don't think
not that I wouldn't help him. I would
I don't
help him
think
with an
I don't think
attorney.
you're
Wait,
being
I would help him with an attorney, but I would not help my child get away. Sorry.
I don't think you're
No, if I knew my child did
no,
something like this,
I don't think you're
No.
being
I
hard.
would
No
make sure
problem.
I send money so you have some money while you in there, like on your book. When package time come, make sure
Get
you
you an
got some
attorney.
goodies.
Get
I'm
you an
not even
attorney.
getting an attorney because I know you did it. So
Right.
I mean, no,
Well,
we
you know
ain't
the
wasting
attorneys
money.
kind of work it out where they can get a little less time, but that's about all I can do for you because you did what you did and
I would
you get
honestly
what you
not
get.
care.
You get what you get. That's what
I
happens.
would
He's
You
an
say
get
I
what
was
you
get a
outdoors
get.
public
person. Can you
defender.
You're
imagine
not
him
I
even
doing
just know my
if
kid
Outdoors
will
person,
tell
the
his
Gators got
dad.
his ass.
He
knock
would
on
not
wood.
tell me.
Can you
Look,
imagine him in a jail cell?
knock on wood that my kid would never do anything crazy like that, but I'm telling you right now, if my kid did that, I would get an attorney and I would tell my kid, I don't know how this happened because I'm not like that and I would never be that way. But you over there did something like this? Nah, bro, I'm not helping you. I'm gonna give an attorney, but
There's
I'm not
no
helping you to get
Who
respect
was
for
away.
that
last seen with
family.
him?
I'm
We
not
don't
helping you to
know.
get away.
We don't
Huh?
know that that's not how it went because the attorney would have told them not to speak. And they did. They gave a statement of where they thought he went. If
Who
he's
was the
there,
last one
Yeah, to
seen
throw
with
us off.
him?
no, but if that's him, then they weren't lying and they weren't throwing
That's what
anybody
they
off.
were talking about. Okay,
If it's
so the
him.
parents are the one who
No.
said the
If it's
location.
him.
We don't know what the FBI knows either.
Yeah,
Right.
if it's him.
So
You
y'all
knew.
telling me the location this was found
Yes, babe.
since the beginning of them searching here every other day or for the last 3 weeks they never searched that area right
Thank
there that was
you.
close to his
Thank you,
car.
Kendra. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to
Bull
The
say.
crap.
That's
parents.
some bull doo doo.
My question. The parents pointed exactly where the location was.
Hey, Joss.
No, they didn't know where he went. They knew he went to the area. They picked up his car and brought it back.
Uh huh.
They
Explain
didn't.
to me why they did that. Give me an
But this is
explanation.
And
crazy to
where
me.
was he?
They told
That made
they
no
told the
sense.
police though. Well, we took the car out there because we knew he would need a ride back. But then you went and got the car
Because he
and
probably
brung it back
he
home.
That
probably
don't
He
make
sent
would
no
still
daggone
need a
sense.
ride back a
he
week
probably
later or 2 weeks later.
he probably sent them something saying that he was going to kill himself because that was always their concern. That's always what they
Well, what he
said.
should have did, is what I tell you about other people. You should have emmed yourself, like K'd yourself, and not did it to her. That's what you should have did. Because why would That's a punk who kills people and then they go kill themselves. Why you don't just kill yourself and leave her out of it? That's what I say. Period.
I don't disagree with that,
I'll
but
be right.
that's not the order in which it happened.
Right. Hold on one second. I got a little.
All right.
Oh, I got it.
I just think if he was gonna kill himself, is like when they found her body and everybody knew, oh my gosh, Gabby's dead. That would have been the day for him to do it. Her funeral. Why he didn't do it that day? Because you're thinking hard on her. Her funeral is today. Why you didn't kill yourself that day? Nope, didn't shoot yourself that day. Why you
No,
gonna
he went and
shoot
he
your
lived
head
for 2 weeks.
now?
He went and lived for 2 weeks, and I think he figured out he wasn't going to get away with it, so he killed himself.
And you wasting your parents' money because they know on a lawyer that's still being paid until you're found. Mm-mm. I don't know. I love my kids, and like I said, I'll go to the end for them. But on some, I killed somebody. If anybody knew, dad'd be the one to know. Maybe he told dad, but he damn sure didn't kill mom. I mean, tell mom. Because there are a lot of things that you can do before you actually kill someone.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, she wanted to shut up. It's a
Go get help.
different way to shut her up.
Go get help.
It's just, yeah, something. And then with the rape, no, I could not because I'm a woman.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody needs to violate somebody else's body. There's too many women out there for that.
You
So
gotta.
those
You gotta
kind of
say R.
charges, no way.
You gotta say R. You can't
Anything
say that
else,
word.
I'm riding with my boy. I ain't turning them in. I'm hiding them out, but not on this. Ain't no murders, ain't no rape, and it ain't nothing that got to do with kids.
LaKendra, you
I
can't
don't
keep
play
saying
the
that.
kids game.
You can't keep saying the R word. You have to say R.
So look, so
Or
Oh, I'm
attack.
sorry. Yeah, I don't
if your
do
kid comes and
or
tells you,
children.
if your kid comes and tells you there's an accusation, just do it.
Echo.
We're gonna break it all the way down, and I'm gonna listen to it how I'm listening to y'all, and see
Echo.
if it makes sense. Cause most of the time it ain't gonna make sense. I know you're lying when you lying.
Mm-hmm.
So would you believe that your kid did something like that though?
The
If
only
somebody,
way I would believe you come home, you shot in the arm. It was self defense. They shot me. I had to shoot somebody. Yes. Self
I'm
defense,
just
you
saying.
gonna show me some form of a self defense.
So if somebody,
Cause I mean, you
if
can.
somebody
Huh?
accused my kid of R, I would never ever think that my child would do that, and I would try to get them and I would defend them. And
Yes,
I
yes.
would not believe, I would not ever believe those accusations unless I was shown proof.
I would. I feel you. I feel you because he got too many girls calling and be worried about just your little thing.
Right.
Yeah. I would definitely make sure I know for a fact that they did something before I say, "Oh no, I'm not going to be there for you."
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. That's totally
And
understandable.
even with the murder,
Who is
like you
echoing in
got to do
here?
the time.
I don't
I was
know.
wondering
But
too.
I'll accept your call.
I'm
Hold
muted.
on. Okay, somebody mute. Everybody mute one at a time because I need to hear who the echoing is coming from. Jeanette, are you muted?
Yeah, I'm muted.
Okay. Go ahead, LaKendra, talk.
I was muted. I'm muting myself right now.
Okay, you're good. Buddha. 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 Is she sleeping?
No, I'm muted. I was in walking the other room ironing my mom's clothes.
Okay, Mama. All right, just checking. Hold on. Miranda, can you unmute? Hello?
Hey.
Okay. Echoing?
Okay, no. Go ahead, everybody. You guys can unmute now because I think it was just something that just kind of echoing.
Are you sure? I think I might. Did you check Jeanette? Now it's me.
All right, I'm gonna go back to Ireland.
I was still muted till this one second. It started echoing again.
Huh?
I said I was still muted until this moment, and it started echoing again before I unmuted.
Yeah.
Echoing again.
And it's coming. It sounds like it's coming from Lakendra, but when she comes by herself, it doesn't do that.
Because I'm unmuted right now, and I don't hear anything.
Okay. See?
Is it you?
Hello?
Hello?
Mm-mm.
You know, it's not you?
No. You guys talk while I'm going to mute myself, but mine won't do that. It's my computer. So hold on. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm unmuted. And I can
I'm unmuted.
I'm unmuted too.
So every time somebody talks, the Kendra's goes off.
And I'm not
that's
even
weird.
talking, and it's like moving, and I'm not
Yeah.
even talking.
Yeah, your bubble moves when everybody else says
Hello?
something.
See, it's gone.
She went off. I guess she's come back on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try again.
Is it
No,
doing
it's
it
not
now?
me, Christina.
Sorry.
It did that yesterday.
Sorry,
when Jeanette was talking,
Mm-hmm.
somebody else was going gray and it was going off like they were talking, but it was really Jeanette.
Yes.
Christina,
Weird.
it's not me echoing. Stop blaming me. Y'all
I'm gonna
keep
go
blaming
back to
me.
I
Ireland.
just asked because you didn't mute yourself.
Not you, Miranda.
What about
Christina.
Preach though? Because
I'm talking about Christina.
I think Preach is not there, and I think his thing might be playing, and we might be hearing it back.
I don't hear any more echoing.
I don't either. I think it was Lakendra, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, because like every time I said something, it would do that. Hold on, let me see where Naomi's at.
Where'd Preach go? He's just gone.
There's no telling with him. As long as he's not asleep.
What happened?
Oh, no. Nothing.
What happened? Y'all good? Yeah. Oh, I was just making me some scallops real quick, y'all. I'm a little hungry.
You be eating them scallops. I've never tried any.
I love them.
I've never tried them.
You know, I'm going to send you a video when I find.
Let me see.
That my teacher, who is a judge, made us watch. That's why.
Oh my God. No.
What was y'all? I was hearing something. There was an echo.
There was an echo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not there. No.
Yeah.
Hello.
Josh, we talking about Brian Laundrie. I think that's what you guys was talking about, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that Screech? That's Screech, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Screech.
Hi, Screech.
Hello. Yeah, look. I said, why y'all always come at me with the echo? My thing don't echo. It's a computer now. It does not echo.
So a computer can't echo?
Not mine. It's a gaming computer. It's like speed, no lagging.
But if you have on two different
right, I don't have it. Mine is just StreamYard.
Oh.
Yeah.
I need
so probably was Kendra. Where'd she go?
That's what it was. It like as soon as we say something, her thing was going boom, 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 and
yeah, you can
drop down.
So and then when she dropped down, it was good.
I don't know where she. Not gonna try to come back in.
I don't see her in the chat.
Try it again, Lakendra, because it was doing good, and then all of a sudden it just started doing it.
Yeah.
Let me see if they got anything new on it. Because I don't know. I still don't.
Yeah, I came straight here. I seen a bunch of stuff on it, but I come here when I seen you live. So
yeah.
I haven't looked. I didn't look at anything else.
I'm like, because I had already seen it, but it was like, they keep saying apparently, allegedly, probably, but we still don't know if it is. Maybe by tomorrow they may have an answer. but we don't know how much they really want to tell us. We don't know how long well, we do know how long because they said that the mom and whatever went to identify it or was saying where he would normally be. So I don't think they've really had that long to trace.
Is that my baby over there yelling? Did you hear that? That was my kid. He's all the way in the living room.
I thought it was Cy.
He's
yelling.
Yeah, he's yelling at the video. I can't believe you heard that. That was all
I heard it.
He's loud. Oh my god. He gets so mad.
Sometimes justice is beyond the court system. And that's it.
I don't know. I just feel like the parents were, I know a lot of people keep saying no, but I feel like there still were a lot more involved than we know because there's no, and then, okay, your kid doesn't leave the phone, how we were saying, they go get the car and stuff like that. So you're not even sad that your kid, you can't find them, or did you know he was going to go do that? Because
were they actually smirking after they found the bones?
I don't know.
I heard they were smirking or not laughing, but like their
and
face
was it bones
like
or what? We don't even know exactly.
Yeah, it said
remains. That would be bones.
Possibly
remains.
No, it doesn't have to be bones as remains.
Remains
can
could
be
be
whatever
his
is
body.
left. Yeah, parts, whatever.
Ew, that's disgusting.
That's why I said a finger. Like, chop the
Ew.
finger off. I mean, remains are remains.
Right.
Oh, so so let's just say, yeah, maybe it's a finger, maybe it's a freaking toe. Maybe he just cut the bitch off and threw it in the damn swamp, and then he's fine. He wrapped it up and went on, just like you wrap up, your
You can't.
Image Med Spa will help you.
Sorry.
You can't walk without your toe, though. Did you know that?
Yeah, it balances you.
So maybe it was his arm.
Finger.
Because he can't cut his toe off. And
something to do with his body that he's able to walk away like nothing's happened. Yes, that could be a possibility. Another scenario.
Then they think a gator ate him and then left one finger.
Yeah.
It can't be just one finger.
I know, I'm just kidding.
And it can't be, I think, I don't know, man. Let's see. This was from 2 hours ago. Let's see what they're saying. They said something about the attorney. Let's see. Screen share. Let me share this with y'all. Take that down. Boom. They're going to play a little commercial, so let's do that right quick.
Good Lord, lady.
What I do?
hell was that? No, her. She had I don't know.
Issued a statement on the developments today at the Carlton Reserve. Let's go live to Northport now. Fox 13's Catherine Hawley's there live outside the Laundrie home. Hi there, Catherine. What do you know?
Well, out here at the house right now, there are a few protesters yelling for justice for Gabby. The Northport police are here on scene, and it is believed that Brian Laundrie's parents are inside the home. Now, as you said, their attorney released a statement to Fox 13 News that says Chris and Roberta Laundrie were at the reserve earlier today when human remains and some of Brian's possessions were located in an area where they had initially advised law enforcement that Brian may be. Chris and Roberta will wait for the forensic identification of those human remains before making any additional comments. Now, people out here at the family home are talking, though. One local and her mom stopped by to see what was happening here. Here's what her reaction to the developments.
I just think it's very unfortunate that if he is not found alive, that her family can't ask him any questions like, why did you do it? Like, what was going on?
Now, this is the most active the Laundrie home has been in a few weeks. While all of the effort was focused on looking for Brian in the reserve, there is a growing memorial on their front lawn here at the house, and police are here making sure neighbors can get through the streets. Now, again, Brian went missing more than 5 weeks ago, and tonight there is a growing group of protesters here outside of his parents' home. They have signs, they've been yelling, justice for Gabby, and trying to entice a comment from his parents
questions, but it sounds like from their lawyer that they will not be saying anything until we know for sure what the remains were that were discovered today.
Sure. That's certainly been their MO for weeks now, for sure. Catherine Hawley outside the Laundrie home. Thanks, Catherine. And multiple law enforcement agencies from all across the area, along with the FBI, had been searching for Brian Laundrie for weeks, going back to mid-September. Here's a closer look at the timeline of events. Brian returned to Northport without Gabby Petito on September 1st. Then on September 11th, that's when Gabby's mom first reported her missing. Brian's parents say that he left to hike in the Carlton Reserve on September 13th. He was later named a person of interest in Gabby's disappearance on the 15th. Again, still September.
I thought it was the 12th that he went to the hike. I don't know.
2 days later, on the 17th, Brian's parents reported him
They
missing to
changed it.
police. And then the search at the reserve began the next day. Now, Gabby's
It looked like
remains
the
were
only
found
thing
in
they're
the
getting
Grand
right
Teton
is
National
when
Park.
she was
2 more days
reported
later,
and
on
when she was found dead. That's it. Everything else keeps changing.
Reported, yeah, because they said he left. I thought he left on the 12th, but I guess whatever they said, the 13th. Named
The family.
Okay. And then they
Yeah, the
reported him
family.
missing on the 17th. So he left on the 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th. I thought it was 3 days. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, the
But
parents
he
were
was
like,
out of the
oh,
home
missing
before.
a day off or something. Sorry,
He was out of the home before the federal warrant was issued. So I doubt anything's going to happen to them. I'm just saying.
But even if they're asking him, asking them where is he and stuff like that.
We don't know the information they gave him. They could have given him everything that they knew.
Right.
Because they actually did find her body. So how do we know the information that they gave didn't lead them to her body?
True. We don't have all of that.
No, we don't.
But why, Jeanette, why do you think that they would wake up today, this morning, and say, let us take you to where he normally, he likes an area he likes. And then, oh, wow, we find a backpack. And, oh, no, that's it. That's his backpack. That's his notebook. So did he only leave with a notebook in the backpack?
I mean, that's sus all the way.
Yeah.
But, like, that's sus. It's suspect. I suspect it. But if it's his body there, then maybe he sent them something saying that he was killing himself, and they went back and picked up the car.
Maybe.
But would you? Okay, Jeanette, would you do that? Your kid says, "Okay, Mom, I'm gonna just off myself." Me, I would be all through the reserves trying to. I would tell them, "No, my kids said they're gonna do this to themselves. We need to find him. I know he's here." I would be frantic.
Absolutely.
But they said that. I heard some report about that. They told them something. They said they thought he was suicidal.
Huh.
I wouldn't even let my son take the car if I knew he was suicidal. Y'all let him drive to his death, basically, y'all telling me?
Look, you can't control an adult.
Mm-hmm.
But it's their car, isn't it?
I don't know whose car.
I don't know.
Wait, what is this person saying real quick? Jack is saying, hold on. Let's finish this real quick. It's only
like some people are saying, like the family. Some people are saying things like the family let him kill Gabby when they weren't even in the same state.
Yeah,
right.
People reach.
Right. Or they were saying the sister did it.
Yeah.
How did sister do it?
Listen to this. It says, breaking news, Laundries have claimed $200,000.
Yeah, that's what I was going to click on. That's why I said,
reward
hold on,
for finding Brian.
Wait, hold on. Let me just finish this. Hold on, guys. Let's finish this. It's only a couple seconds. But
now that right there shouldn't happen. That better not happen. That
crazy.
Part's not okay.
That's crazy.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
On the 23rd, a federal warrant for a bank card fraud charge was issued for Brian's arrest.
Okay, so that was it. Yeah.
Okay, today is June 1st. Please say your name and spell it.
Stop. So I hate the commercials. I'm like, no, stop. Okay, yeah, this is the comment, because I know like some of you guys can't see when you're on panel. Breaking news: the Laundries have claimed a 200. Johnny, Johnny.
Oh, what?
Johnny, tell me where to find that.
That's ridiculous.
Johnny,
in the
don't tell me
world?
this is true. Don't even tell me that that's true. Because there should be, no. You're not going to claim no reward to show us to your deceased son after y'all didn't want to say anything to this girl's parents. Nothing. Not one word, not, I send my condolences, nothing. They contact you, you guys don't answer. Johnny, you gotta be, you kidding. You trolling. And look at Johnny. Johnny, are you kidding?
I'm looking right now. Naomi.
There's a laughy face there. He's kidding.
Right. You gotta be kidding me.
I was about to say the trolls in the chats of the news and stuff. It was crazy. It was awful. They were saying some bad stuff.
Miss Didi, don't believe it. There's no way. There's no way they're gonna be like, yes, you showed us, after all these weeks, you decide to just, his backpack is he found his notebook. And it was in the water that whole time. How do we know that's his notebook and backpack?
And it was found
Didi
next
said,
to
don't
the
believe it.
And it was found where you say
next to the remains, right? It was found with
right.
That's crazy. I don't know.
And if you seen this morning when they were like, okay, we seen on here where they were kind of under a tree area and there was some stuff laid out with the little tent, but they quartered off another area that they wanted to search in. So it's like,
theories could go anywhere. Like, what if they had him in the house the whole time and killed him and then went and put him out there real quick?
Oh my God, I would hope they didn't kill him.
I'm just saying.
Goodness.
She been hanging around me too long. She coming up with some crazy.
Yeah, like what? Oh my God, they're trying to, protect him. I don't know about killing him.
Jeanette and I been talking, and we've been like going back and forth text messaging. We were like, hey, let's do scenarios here. I'm just kidding.
They might have been. They might have been like tired of the people in front of their house, though.
They're like, you
I'm
caused
sure
all
they
this
are.
shit.
So okay, if it is him, y'all, well, what do you think? What do you think? Do you think that he had a firearm and harmed himself? Do you think that he just, do you think he just walked out there and was like, let me drown? Like, what would be your scenario to this? And he was found, it was so much water. I
don't think a gun.
Listen what Johnny said.
Amazing, right? They made sandwiches this morning and went for a stroll to Brighton. That's what I'm saying. So we woke up and we said, what we gonna do today is we gonna
That's
have
why I said, Johnny, they could have put him there.
We're gonna find it. We're gonna make
and
us
that
a cup
could be
of
a whole
coffee.
nother story.
So they found it, not the police.
They went and told him, okay, go search over here. This is where and all of a sudden, that is his
I made
backpack
chicken and shrimp quesadillas.
That's what you was doing.
I'll take
I
the
can
shrimp.
smell
No
that
chicken.
over here.
I want
Yeah,
some too.
No chicken, shrimp. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, I dropped my chicken.
You
Perfect.
made it.
You cook, preach.
I cook a lot, yeah.
Where'd Shay go?
I love to cook.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least he can make food for himself. Well,
Make
he did
comfort
say,
food.
For sure.
I had some chicken. I had some shrimp. So.
Yeah, see, I can handle the shrimp. I don't know about the chicken.
The FBI already searched
I
that
love
area
chicken.
2 weeks ago, and they already knew. Oh. The FBI already searched that area 2 weeks ago, so they already knew. Monica said she'll take one. Well, so Johnny,
They
I'll be
seen
right
the
back.
body and said it wasn't. They didn't want to jump in the water and get it, and they waited for the water to go down.
That's what I'm gonna ask. Like, so they already knew this area. Johnny, hop on the panel.
Yeah, Johnny, we want to know.
Hop on the panel.
Yeah, you got so much to say. Get up here.
I just heard somebody pop to the back. Let's see. Let me send that. Let's see who's in the back. Oh, there goes Shay.
He over there smacking.
I know, preach. We can hear all of that. He got the little thing right there. He like, y'all about to hear this food. No. Shay, you there? Johnny, you
Hey, sorry about that.
You hopping up or what, Johnny? Because I want to know what you're talking about. Because I want to go find it.
Did you see what I put in the private chat, Naomi?
Oh, I gotta let me go look.
Oh, it may not be there now.
Okay.
You know.
We gonna be like
Black delicious.
Why you that?
Why would you say that?
She put it in the private chat so you don't read it out loud.
Goodness.
Genius.
Oh,
over
those
there.
are the rules? My bad. No rules.
He just like, my bad.
The private out loud.
I didn't know the rules.
Private chat.
Yeah, we're gonna come up with a little word for that where it's not kind of, because at first I was like, wait, what's going on here? Because we had another person I haven't seen before, and they were saying a few things, and I'm like,
I don't know why people do that. What do they get out of that?
I don't know. Is it you're just bored? Like, you're just bored, so you want to just go on a random channel you've never been in to just harass. I don't know.
Right.
I don't feel this way about any of the people that were in here, but trolls do all kind of stuff.
Oh my God, I screenshotted some earlier because it was so awful what they were saying. Really bad.
Okay, so you were watching news stuff, right? And I don't know if you guys were either, but they were saying that maybe she was talking to somebody else and the FBI has already spoken with other men or whatever relationship she was in and whatever through her phone. Do y'all think she was talking to someone else? He's found it in her phone and then did all of this?
And I don't think, like, relationship wise, maybe she was just talking with a friend and he took it the wrong way. I mean, anything's possible.
Yeah, anything is possible. But I don't know. I was like, where did this even come from about this extra person?
I think that they had a domestic violence relationship, and I think that it'd been going on for a long time. And I think that the police could have saved her when it was reported to them. But instead, they turned around and blamed it on Gabby and said that she was the one that was doing the DV. That was right. So
because you could tell she was lying. You could tell she was lying and didn't want to say what was going on.
Right.
They didn't catch that.
I think they got it wrong. They got it completely wrong. And people are like way focused on the parents and not focused on that. What happened where she could have been saved.
Right.
Yeah, but what can they do now? You know,
Nothing
like
now.
maybe they made a mistake. Maybe they are looking back on it like, oh my God, I wish we knew. You know.
Yeah, the racism backfired.
Job.
But no. Their training should have told them that.
The racism backfired.
I was about to say, the lady said that she felt real bad. The one that was talking to her, she felt bad after they found the body. It was a lot of them out there. Y'all all
The
thought it was
racism backfired.
I don't even think it was racism. Was he
It
in the
backfired.
No, wait a minute. Hold on.
I asked
you
before.
You're not
because
hearing.
if that
You're not
had
hearing
been
me.
me and my
You're not
African
hearing. You're not
American
listening.
boyfriend,
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Okay.
If you would wait, hold on. If it would have been me and my African American boyfriend, either they're gonna take us both to jail, or someone was going to jail in that situation. You got two witnesses that said we seen him put hands on her. We seen this. That's the reason why y'all went after this car. Then y'all saying, oh, might be some alcohol involved because he goes, swerving and stuff. She says, yeah, she pulled the the steering wheel. That none of these things gave y'all pause to say, wait, we got to step into this situation a little more.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they dropped the ball on that one
hard.
The racism backfired.
Exactly.
They tried to take me to jail for a domestic violence issue, but my ex he choked me.
Right.
And they said, well, you hit him first. You put your hands on him first, so we have to take you to jail too. So
I'm not saying that white people don't experience what black people experience. They do. It's just the white people that experience what black people experience, they're below a certain tax bracket. Because cops are paid and controlled by certain people.
I'm sorry, but someone who served time, I have to say that we're all the same. We were all fed the same shit. We all had the same shit in common.
Well, once you tell certain authorities of society that you're no longer able to police yourself, they begin to police you for you. They start taking your responsibilities for you. That's why they lock you in a cage and tell you when to eat, when to sleep, when to wake up, when to go into a cage, because you've shown them that you're not capable of being responsible for yourself for whatever period of time that the judge mandates. I understand that part. What I'm saying is just everyday life stuff. Like she said, she was almost locked up because the police said that she put her hands on him first. That's a very rare occasion. That's extremely rare.
And I was just trying to prevent him
That's
from
not rare
driving.
because
That's it.
I went through the same bullshit almost every other weekend with the damn police.
Hey, look, I'm not Kevin Samuels. I don't have a whole bunch of statistics and percentages to show you, but I know for a fact that's extremely rare for a woman to be locked up when the police are called instead of the man.
It's Hollywood.
At least in the black community.
Preach.
It was Hollywood police.
Preach. I was taken in a domestic violence. But they actually took us both.
Both, right? Yep, that's what they told me.
Both,
they didn't take him on the DV. They didn't take him on the domestic violence because they said I was being loud. Well, what do you expect me to be doing?
Exactly.
And the lady even downstairs told them, like, no, like, I've witnessed this multiple times. You guys need to take him. But since he had a scratch, but he was like way lighter than me. So it's like,
that's what you get for dealing with niggas that's that light. That's your problem. I'm as far as you should go.
Goodness.
Your skin complexion is as far as you should go with men. Anything past that, they're divas.
They're divas?
Yeah, prom queens. They have periods.
They'll separate you if you don't go to jail. Like I told them that we would just separate for the night. Then you have to worry about that person coming back and trying to harm you.
See, Miranda? So that's what they did with them, but you would think they would put the woman in the hotel, tell him to go take a ride in the car.
Right.
Why would you just leave this young white girl, blonde hair, cute, whatever, not putting it racist, it could be black or whatever, but I'm just saying, why would you do all of that to just
I think the cop and Brian Laundrie were both in the military or something, because that cop was way oversharing all his personal information to Brian Laundrie.
They was laughing together and everything.
Like he was like saying he used to live in Three Rivers, all kinds of stuff he shouldn't have been saying.
Like, oh, she has anxiety.
Because the
She's an
racism
over-emotional
backfired.
female. Right. That's what bothers me.
Right.
Hello.
He felt like he was his friend. He felt like he was his brother. He felt like he was someone he could chop it up with and connect with. Hey, what's up?
Exactly.
He felt like he was someone he could be comfortable with. If that person was black, he would not have felt like he was someone he could be comfortable with. He would have looked further into the situation. So I'm saying racism backfired.
Right. Period.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Because if he was using his antennas, you feel me? He would have known that man was unhinged.
Mhm.
She was, even though she might have been in the wrong, even though she might have been beating his ass trying to swerve the car off the street. Once you heard that, you should have been like, I need to separate these two people. They didn't say that. They automatically assumed, oh, this white man is clearly on drugs as well. It's perfectly fine to keep driving this white woman wherever the fuck they're going.
They separated them, but they
No,
blamed her.
not enough.
Yeah.
They say that.
They just said,
But
"Oh, she
the
has
only reason they
anxiety."
put that in there is to save the cops' ass, so people don't fucking hit them, like harass them on the internet because it's 2021. That's the only reason they put that in there. They did not fucking do their job. They
Period.
didn't. And they didn't do the job they would have done if the man was black. And that's all people are saying.
That's true.
And she would be alive.
And the fact that they used all these man hours and all this manpower to look for this woman when they're not doing the same thing for young black girls that's dying out here. All the truth community is looking for is justice, and why these
There are many
questions aren't being
people.
answered. And we're not trying to make it a racial thing. We're just saying, look at this shit. Let's just look at it. Just look at it. Just look at it. It's nothing to argue. Just look at it.
Yeah.
Just look. Just
It is
look.
what it is.
Like look. No, listen. Look at cases of this and how they handled it, and then look at cases of young black girls younger than this white woman that are not adults that do not get anywhere near the same coverage. That's all people are saying. It's not an argument to be had. It's not a debate. It's none of that shit. It's look at it.
Yeah.
And as a human, what do you have to say to me after? When you look at how it's handled.
I mean,
and I think that's the
Not
conversation that's being sparked, and I think that's necessary.
Not just
I think it's very
coverage.
necessary.
They don't take women out and give them a hotel when they've been beaten by men. Like, that's not a normal thing that they do for women in general. No, because they
See, that's a smaller issue that is a part of the bigger problem.
Right.
We're just saying everybody's a human. Everybody deserves to have the same amount of manpower put into looking for them when they're missing.
No matter what, nationality, color, skin, none of that.
And
no matter what.
this is the most recent. This is the most recent example of them looking for a white girl, putting more man hours and more manpower into doing this, and then multiple. Like, we don't know what happened to Kanika Jenkins. She was a fucking 16-year-old girl at a party in a hotel. We have no idea what happened to her. Why? Because a bunch of gang members are involved?
Right.
No, that can't be the reason. Because gang members aren't that high up in the ranks to stop a situation where they found out her organs were removed and found in a freezer. It's not. They don't have enough the GDs or the BDs don't have enough power to fucking make sure that stays under wraps.
Hey,
so who the fuck?
Is that real? Is it real that her organs were removed, or is that just something they're saying?
No, it's a real thing.
That her organs were removed.
Yes, it is a real thing. It's documented.
Like that's in that you read that in the autopsy, or it is in the autopsy?
It's documented.
Just like Kendrick. Also,
the boy in the mat.
Yeah, his organs were removed too.
How in the heck do you get? And wasn't it stuff with newspaper?
Yes, stuff. His body was stuffed with newspaper.
Oh my goodness!
Well, where's that a normal practice?
So I mean, either America needs to say we don't give a fuck about black kids or anybody that doesn't look like someone that we think is of value to society, or they need to start treating people like equal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Period.
Because I would much rather them get on fucking national television and say, fuck all the black people. We don't give a shit. We're not going to do the same thing for them. At least then I can sleep at night knowing that we need to fucking do something ourselves to fucking make that shit work. You see what I'm saying? But they're not doing that. That's why I like Donald Trump. We knew he was a racist. We knew he was sexist. We knew he was probably touching women the way they shouldn't be touched. But it was enough racists in America to fucking vote him into office. That's how it works. It's democracy. Get over it. It's only 4 years, possibly 8. Get over it. You see what I'm saying? That's how it works. But we voted him in. We did as a nation. As much as you want to say I'm not on that side, we are a nation. If somebody invades this
I'm
shit
sorry.
and everybody goes running in the streets, we're all going to be on the same side. So we are a nation. We voted that motherfucker in.
I can't support it.
So
in, not all.
I mean, all that division shit, that don't mean nothing to me.
But
it says who we are as a country, but it don't mean shit to me.
Yeah. But hey, Naomi.
Yes.
You had said, why would they give her a hotel room?
Why wouldn't they give her the hotel room?
The reason being is because the vehicle was hers. You know, she lived in that vehicle.
You said she lived in it?
That's what they lived in that vehicle.
For the trip, but they lived at the parents' house.
They took him to a shelter.
I thought they gave him a hotel room.
It was like a hotel shelter for
It wasn't an actual hotel. No, it was a shelter.
Wow.
Yeah.
A shelter.
I guarantee you, when all of the smoke cleared, she went and picked him up from that shelter, make sure he had his phone charger, and they scurry right on up out of there.
Yep. I mean, she wouldn't let him. I don't know if she would just want to spend the night by herself.
No, because she didn't even really want to the way she was talking.
She didn't want to what?
She didn't really want to drive her van.
No, because she's saying I don't drive this van. I don't normally drive this van.
You know, and I was like, what? Isn't that yours?
Right.
She didn't want to be separated from Brian.
That was the problem.
Would you want to be separated in this?
No, not somewhere where two women were just murdered in the same area.
But that didn't happen at that time. Or did they know?
I don't know if that was before or after. I'm not sure.
No, to me, I mean, unfortunately, she's gone. But to me, call my parents. Give me a plane ticket. Here, he has my permission to take the van, and he could bring it back on to wherever.
Just like he did.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's exactly what I would have did. But unfortunately, she's gone. But at the same time, I'm like, preach. We all should be treated equal. I mean, you guys have spent millions of dollars for this one case, and you have over 90-something thousand Black, white, Hispanic, indigenous people missing, and you've never put this much effort in. It's sad.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry, Dog and John Walsh, go sit down.
John Walsh, he's extra.
He and Dog both. I'm sorry, y'all. Go sit the fuck down. Because y'all, everybody want to just get notoriety off this poor child's death.
Right.
Yeah.
I wonder how come I can't see your guys' name. Monica's asking what's this guy's name. This is Preach right here. It's Preach.
I'm Preach.
No, I wonder why I can't see y'all little name tags. So
because you have banners up. You're pinning comments. When you unpin the comments,
so
the
look,
names pop back
let me
up.
see something. Hold on. Let me unpin that comment. Wait, where is it?
You have to go all the way to the bottom and put names.
Nope.
Yes, that's what it is.
No, not there. No, I'm saying the names aren't there. I thought that would do it.
Oh, I see it. Boom. Now y'all know who's who.
But now,
there we go.
According to CNN, they're saying what law enforcement found the so-called backpack notebook, and then.
But I mean, they told them where the area to go was, right? And then they say, can you identify these items? And they're like, oh yeah, that's his. But how these parents have been acting, Miss Didi, I don't know if I could believe them.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I would believe them to come identify these items. I could go up there and say, yeah, those are my brother's items.
Well, yeah. That's true too. Yeah, I get what you're saying too. But I'm kind of leery on. Okay, they called them last night to say they come in to search with them.
I guess that's what it seems like to help you.
This is my theory. This is my theory. And I'm just saying this, y'all. I do believe somebody in law enforcement informed them last they found that damn backpack and notebook, and they said they coming out there to help with the search, because on one of the articles in CNN, they said that the parents had told them where to go in that area. I guess because that's where they got the car, and they were notified because the car was being ticketed.
Uh-huh.
So now I'm like, okay, now all of a sudden you find a body. I think they was tipped off that they already found the backpack and the notebook, and it possibly could be Brian's. That's why the parents came out there.
I have a
I think
question.
that makes sense. That
I have a
makes
question.
sense.
Those parents have not moved, and you know why they haven't moved, you guys? Because their attorney told them stay put.
Right.
And you
Right.
know, everybody looking at them in a bad light. You know, and it's damn if you do, damn if you don't. Because guess what? If they was out searching, they would still get criticized.
I have something to say real quick.
Right.
Okay. So when they
Are you washing the dish?
no, I'm cleaning the eggs so I can put them in the containers and sell. We have sales tomorrow. Now you made me forget what I was gonna say. Go ahead, just go ahead and finish. I'll come back to it.
Oh, come on. We was talking about the parents and possibly they've been alerted about the backpacking. And I'm just trying to jog a memory.
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
I think that's completely
I got it.
logical,
Hold on.
and that's
Don't
probably
make me
what
forget it. You don't make me forget it.
Go.
Okay. So when there's evidence somewhere, they find evidence, they never call the parents to come check it out. That's way wrong. That's so backwards, it's not even funny.
Odd. Very odd that you don't, FBI's involved, all these people are involved. Come to the crime scene. Come
go see. Come see if it's your son. Let's go see if it's his remains. Let's go. Come on.
But see,
no.
This is where I'm going. They probably wanted them to verify about that backpack and notebook.
They probably could have said,
and then
did
they
he
found
own a
the
black
human
backpack?
remains.
Did he own a blue backpack? They probably did call to ask that.
Right, but
you see what I'm saying?
That's not how you do that. When you get evidence, you take it to the jailhouse or whatever, to the sheriff's office, and let them go look at it. You don't.
They should have.
They wouldn't have known. No, they wouldn't have known unless they asked if it's
right.
him.
You
no,
don't.
But still, no. They got technology to find out if this is it.
But they wanted to find out ASAP. Okay, just like with I don't want to veer off though, but Jelani Day. They had contact the mother about that video of the man walking up to somebody's door knocking on it.
Right.
She verified to them that was not Jelani, but they still put it out on the wire anyway. And she's like, why would they do that when I told them that was not Jelani? See, they contact her. I believe they contact them about that backpack.
Right.
But did they take her? Did they take her to the place that her son was at, or did they have the information or the evidence taken to the jailhouse or whatever?
No. See, you're not following what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
They called them. Just like they showed her that video, they showed them pictures of that backpack and that notebook. I bet you.
And why they couldn't show them pictures of the backpack and the notebook? You don't got to take them to the scene.
No. Listen. The parents said, we coming out there tomorrow.
I would have gone.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They could have called them yesterday evening and showed them what they had found. They just not said it to the public.
Right.
And now they said, we coming out there. You know what? Because they had said to look in that area because of the car. But they couldn't because it was flooded and it was closed. The water receded.
Wait, it was what? Water and what? Flooding and what?
It was flooded.
And what else?
The water had receded.
It was closed?
So, yes, the area.
I thought it wasn't. Okay, go ahead.
That's what CNN they're saying, that it was flooded. So it was closed.
Closed.
The water started receding. They started looking in there.
Okay.
So if they already told you about, the car, the parking ticket. They had to come and get his car.
Mm-hmm.
But then, I don't know what, they had bad rains or what, and everything flooded. So nobody could go in that area because it was closed down. And they were saying, since the water has started to recede, they was finna open it back up.
But Miss Dee Dee though, wait, hold on. Even if it was close to the public, the police is looking for them, and the parents supposedly been told them go to this area. They would still they the police. We got the FBI involved.
Thank
they
you.
would still take their little buggies out there and go look.
But why
But
wouldn't
listen,
they go?
though.
That's the thing. Why wouldn't they go? And they saying an anonymous close to the investigation, somebody in there. This body has been in this water for a period of time. That's what it says
That's
tonight.
not his.
Naomi. It could be his because he's been missing for over what? A month?
But he was seen. He was seen by a guy.
Seen
He
by
asked him for directions.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't.
You don't believe it?
No, ma'am. I don't believe that.
We don't got a picture.
Everybody
We
saw
wasn't
Bigfoot.
there.
Everybody saw Bigfoot. Now remember?
Oh no, I know about Bigfoot.
No. That was just me.
Yeah, using it as an example.
Oh, I thought that. I talked to Brian. No, you didn't. Why the hell everybody? Now listen to this. This is just me. This man is wanted. He got a bounty over his head. You seen him. You know who the hell he is, but you don't call and tell. You ain't see. Nah. Because I'm going for the money. I don't care what nobody say. I'm going for the money.
What was you gonna say, Miss Jeanette?
I'll be
I
quiet
was
now.
gonna say, I'm not gonna call out the name of a channel, but there's a big channel that does go around and they drag ponds and stuff because the police don't like doing it.
No, say it.
The channel?
Yes.
Yeah.
And they it's Adventures for Purpose or something.
Yes.
Oh, I
like
see
that.
Yeah.
I like that channel.
Right. So they do that because the police don't do it. And sometimes when they get up to places, the police will give them an attitude about being there, and they actually do like pull out
They're
bodies.
indigenous. Yeah, they do what they need to do.
And you know
why would that be? Why would they be so upset? They can't do it.
Because somebody else found it first. Because when somebody points a spotlight that you're not doing your job.
The same with Daniel Robinson.
Right.
Make them look bad. Yeah. Make them look
The
bad.
same as Daniel Robinson's dad and his volunteers when they go out there looking for his son and they found remains that the cops did not find. They try to take that credit. But guess what? They said, no, we found it. We gave it to you guys to check it out, to check the forensics.
You see what you're saying? That's the
What?
same thing with Jelani Day's mama. You guys didn't do nothing. No, we was out there searching. Law enforcement want to get the credit, but they're not doing the job.
Exactly.
And with that in Florida, I'm surprised that they didn't ask EquiSearch to come in. Hello.
Right.
Yep. The dad is paying a PI to look for his son. Every Saturday, they're out there with the volunteers, as many as he could get.
Right. But I'm on the fence. If that's Brian or not, I'm on the fence. You got to tell me, you got to say you went through everything and you verified that's him. Okay, then you know what? I bet the cause of death, if it's him, a gunshot to the head.
Everybody's saying that. I believe that's what Monica was saying.
That means he's a punk.
Well, I mean, if it's him, the parents weren't lying.
You keep saying that, but I still don't believe it.
If because they wouldn't have been lying that he was out, there or whatever. But still, why would you know your kid is gonna be out there? You know your kid's out there. You go get the car. He doesn't have a phone. Nothing.
Well,
you guys aren't frantically looking for him. You know this is a spot.
Like she said, they were notified because a ticket was put on the car and the car was registered to them.
Hey, Buddha, you leaving or are you gonna say something?
No, I'm gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna be in the chat.
Buddha, you sound so sleepy.
You're gonna go to bed, and then you can leave your phone on with your head to your pillow. That's what you're gonna do.
Like
you
on the
trending.
timeline, I don't see when they picked up the car.
Good night,
Good night, Buddha.
Love you, Buddha.
I don't see when they picked up the car compared to when they reported him missing.
what they say, they didn't put it on this timeline, but they said they went and got, okay, they reported them, whatever. What did they say? Because they said different dates from what I remember they originally said.
Was it they found the car first and then they reported him missing?
Yes, they went and got the car first and brought it home. The car was there when the people went to the house because they were saying, "Oh, we got to talk to you guys."
Mm-hmm. And then the FBI, whoever came and got the car, and then a couple days later they brought it back. I mean, because of course they had to see what was in the car.
What's what?
Yeah, but
that don't make sense, Miss Didi.
What?
If you know your kid went out there, he left his phone. He just got that phone. New from when he got back from doing all this craziness. He went with his mom, got this phone. Then you leave it at home, but you take the car, you go on this thing. They go pick up the car. Because they go out there to see. They seen it had a note on it. Okay,
they said that they were notified.
Well, if he decided to kill himself.
Yeah, they said that the parents were notified of the car being ticketed. So they went out there.
Man, no.
It has to be parking enforcement, parks, whoever. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. The police should have been the ones to move that car from there. I don't believe a lot of the things these parents are saying or doing.
But you know what?
They're not saying anything.
Had there been a warrant issued yet?
No.
Not at that point.
There wasn't.
So they wouldn't. The police ain't got nothing to do with it.
They
couldn't touch that car. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Legal. Yeah. Okay.
Like she hadn't even been found yet. She was missing too. So when they reported him missing, they were saying both of them were missing. Except for he was hiding.
Right.
Now, but he wasn't hiding if he killed himself. He was dead.
Now I'll say this: if that wasn't Brian Laundrie in those human remains, hell is gonna break loose, y'all. Y'all do know that, don't you?
Yeah. Of course.
Because they got him killing everybody from Wyoming to Florida. And I'm like, what the hell?
Didi, if it's not him, if it's not him, they found a body or they did a body. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I said.
And then they put his belongings next to it.
He could have done that, but that would be stupid because they're going to find out with the DNA.
It ain't that stupid when you're trying to get the trail off your ass.
It's what's weird to me. Like they found them right there together.
Mm-hmm.
They found what?
Because if they're supposed to be saying this is like an animal situation, I don't know. Miss Didi, what were you saying?
No, I know. She said something. What, they found them together or something?
They found the backpack. You see where they have the little tent up and stuff for where they found the remains, and then they got that area cordoned off. It's not too far from each other. They found it right by each other. That's what you're saying, right, Miranda?
Yeah, that they found the backpack and the human remains near each other. In the same
but if he was underwater, he would have moved, right? The water could have moved him from where he originally was.
And there's trees and stuff. He could get his body caught up on stuff as well.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a mystery within a mystery.
Right. Because there's no answers now. If this is him, there's no answers as to why did this all take place? Why did it escalate to this point?
Because he's a murderer.
And if it isn't him, who is it?
Right.
But you know what gets me, you guys, is all you guys have. No. All you guys have is this warrant out for credit card
fraud.
Mm-hmm.
Why hasn't there been a warrant issue for murder?
Right.
Because they don't have direct evidence that
he did it.
Right. They don't.
Wow.
That's what they do usually. They do that a lot. They had this guy kill his wife over here, and they first put him in prison for a very long time for some financial fraud. And then they found her body like 10 years after they put him in prison, and then were able to convict him on that later.
Yeah, so it's just really weird.
Man, I don't know.
David Look at it, Naomi. David Hawk.
David Hawk?
Yeah. Hanford.
David Hawk what?
In Hanford, California.
Hanford, California.
Like his wife was missing for years and years, but they convicted him on something else first. And then once they found the body, then they put the charges on him. But they waited to find the body. They always wait.
Yeah.
Most of the time to find a
They got to
body.
get hard evidence to do something.
Right.
Preach. Why are you so quiet?
I think you eating, Preach?
No, he's just quiet.
I wish I was eating. I'm not eating.
You just ate.
Right. Wait, what you mean?
Like I said. Anyways, I'm just listening to you guys.
You knew. You knew. Stop playing. You knew.
You so funny.
I see it. This was August. I see something from August. Wait. What's the most recent?
What's that? And you guys know what? I've been trying to just avoid this case.
I know. Everybody has been. They be like, "Why are you talking about this?"
I'm
And
like,
you guys, I talk about everything.
Yeah, and it's not disrespect, you guys. Don't get me wrong. It's not disrespect. It's just I was just so sick and tired of.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
Yeah, everybody's covering it. I mean, it's just the media coverage is insane.
Yeah, I was minding my
the
business.
only person missing.
I was minding my business, having fun, and then all of a sudden that damn Laundrie crap came up, and I was like, "Oh, look!" And
I
I put on
know.
my thing.
I saw it woke me up with the breaking news, and I saw it. I looked. I turned over.
I'm sorry. I messaged it.
They got
messaged
Brian
it
Laundrie.
Nope. I messaged it to both of you. I sent it to both of you.
Yeah, and you know what you did? It's crazy because I literally
it was
just
Jeanette.
talking about you. You sent the message and you sent it to her. She was like, "Oh, it was like right at the same time."
It was Jeanette. So. You are my breaking news today. You messed my fun time. You messed it up, woman. No, just kidding. It was cool.
You know, and how the people, you know. Okay, granted, he possibly killed that girl.
Mm-hmm.
These people are protesting in front of these ignorant people. I'm sorry, y'all. Ignorant people protesting in front of these people's homes, putting stuff in their yards and stuff. Come on, people. Stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that going to accomplish?
Nothing.
And guess what? I hate to say this. I'm going to do a race card. If it was black people out there doing this protesting, they'd have been taken in.
Yeah, they would have been like, "Y'all got to get off the yard." The only reason.
They sure would have been taken in because we'd have shot. No, stop.
Hey, the only reason why they didn't do that on the like the boys' case is because it was so big. If it was like a smaller case, they'd be like, "Oh no, you guys are disturbing the peace and this and this and that." They would find a way to make them not be out there.
Right, and then one poor innocent neighbor, he ended up getting charged. You know, he was fed up with that damn mess, and I don't blame him. Get off my damn property! I don't want to hit this.
Period.
He ended up getting a battery charge because he punched a man. I took that.
Oh damn! You mean I missed that?
I would have took that battery charge too.
I'd be afraid to use the bathroom. Somebody peeking through the windows or something.
You know,
I saw that. And I don't know if I could handle it for very long if somebody was like all out at my neighbors.
You know, and then they bull horns and stuff, and where's Brian? And stop it, people.
Right.
That bullhorn, yes, Miss D, was out of line, and she was slurring and all that. I was like, "Are you all right, lady? Like, you guys are being extra. Like, they gonna come out and say, okay, we'll just tell you guys." They're not gonna do that.
She reminded me of a YouTube, allegedly.
They should have stopped when Gabby was found. That was the whole purpose, is to find her. Like,
oh no, honey, they made a circus. They said the circus is still in town. Now we want Brian.
Why do we care? Like, you know.
No, they found. Okay, so they're saying that they found him, and the people are still out there. Justice. They're still.
What else do you want to do?
Chanting. I'm looking like, What the hell is wrong with you people?
All right, go find somebody else that's missing. Focus on another person.
I'm so glad you said that.
Yeah.
Okay, we got her, possibly him. Okay, come on, give this energy to another missing person.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Energy, effort, people flying in from all places, across the country. Like, come on.
Yes. Oh, Jesus. When I'm serious, y'all. When they said dog was on, I said, "Oh my God!"
It was a real circus once that was added in.
It's a reality show. It turned.
I said, "This fake crackhead." I'm sorry, allegedly. Because I don't want you to get no strikes or nothing, but allegedly.
Right.
Go sit your goofy looking tail down.
Leatherface.
And then on top of it, now he puts up $10,000 of his own money towards the reward money.
Right.
And then in the next sentence, oh, they asking for donations and stuff because he have to help pay his workers and stuff. What?
Who gives a crap?
Well, why did you even get it on this case and then add that in? Like, you just want notoriety for that?
Where you get the $10,000 from?
Wow.
And he had to leave because somebody a foot or something broke. Or I don't know. Dog, go somewhere. And then y'all do know that they found out he ain't no bounty hunter. He don't have no
license. He don't have like a license to be a bounty hunter.
Yeah, somebody was saying that.
I said fraud from the word F starts in that. Fraud.
Exactly.
Just trying to be relevant.
Because he fell out of relevancy.
Yeah.
And he on his 6th marriage?
6?
Yeah, he got a bunch of kids by different women. And yeah, he's been remarried a few times.
That's why he was in Florida. What, honeymooning or something?
Yeah, he's a male Elizabeth Taylor, you guys.
Yeah, he is the male Elizabeth Taylor. That's right. And I'm like, may Gabby's soul rest in peace. Yeah. If it's Brian, may Brian's soul rest in peace. Because if he did that to Gabby,
he deserved it,
baby. Well, you already if it's you already down there. You dealing with the devil. You dealing with him.
Yep.
Exactly.
So,
yeah.
Instant karma.
Paying that price, paying the price.
Yeah. So
here's the paper.
That's crazy.
So what's new, y'all? What's new?
Then we were just talking about this whole little situation, and then we got on other topic about other people missing, and Shay helped out and was like, because Preach was saying one of his friends, niece was missing, and we found something that said she wasn't. We've been talking about a lot of cases.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's thousands out there too. Oh my goodness. Hey, have you guys heard about that one in his name is Major Harris?
Major Harris?
Yeah. Oh god dang it.
Where at?
Is it in Milwaukee? The mother is dead. The person of interest is dead. They can't find the child. The child is 3 years old.
Wait. Is this his name was Major? Is this, hold on, let me see if this is the case. New Hampshire or Milwaukee?
I'm not sure if it was Milwaukee or Minnesota. But if you just bring up his name, I think it's Major P. Harris. But I know it's Major Major Harris. Cute little boy. 3 years old.
Oh boy.
Milwaukee.
Another one, huh?
Is it Milwaukee?
Yeah.
The mother was killed. And then the
He's so adorable.
Yeah, and then they was looking for this guy who she was with. They called him a person of interest, Jahim, somebody like that. And he ended up supposedly killing himself. It's a mess. It's a mess. But it took them 3 days to identify the mother, with the family. And the family was the one that said, okay, where's the son at? And the police like, what?
They didn't even know they had a son?
No,
The
because I mean
hell?
she was by herself.
Wow.
And like I said, they had to ID her, find the next of kin to ID her.
Is that the one that was in the trunk?
No, I think they found in the back of the house or backyard
Oh, okay.
of the house.
Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, that guy right there, he's dead
Uh-huh.
too. He's dead too. He was a person of interest.
Okay, so who is this? Oh, wait, hold on. Where'd it go? Oh, that's another Major Harris. Never mind. So,
No,
okay, he was a person of interest.
Uh-huh.
And then, so they
then
found the mom dead, him dead. So is that the mom's boyfriend?
No. And the thing of it is nobody understand why she was there.
Because they said this baby, Harris may be with Jaheim Clark, who who is a person of interest in a homicide. So they ruled him out?
No. They found him. He's dead.
He killed her. So he did like Brian did. He killed her and then he went and killed himself, and they don't know where the baby is?
And the baby is missing. Yeah.
Okay.
See, the person of interest, they were saying that she was last was with him. And they knew her car and the license plates and everything, so they had put that out on the wire. They found the car. It was parked behind a laundromat.
Uh-huh.
And they said blood was in the car. But the crazy thing about this is there's video surveillance, and they said that they're talking to other people. I said, well, goddamn, then this man went by himself.
Let's take a look.
If you're talking to other people. But the little boy is missing. They called in the dad. The dad lived in Virginia or West Virginia.
Uh-huh.
So they called him.
The dad don't got the baby?
No.
Wow.
Now everybody was wondering why, because, allegedly, when they was talking to the dad and stuff, they wanted his DNA.
Uh-huh.
And I was saying to myself, it's possibly because they want to rule out that blood in that car, if it's the child's or not.
Oh man, I hope.
That's the only thing I can think of. Why would you want his DNA?
That's crazy.
But yeah, he came in from West Virginia because he has two other kids too.
Uh-huh.
But they're best by somebody else. So yeah, they got the Amber Alert out for him. I'm like, oh my goodness. But the crazy thing is now it's just that a missing child because they can't use an Amber Alert because they got the vehicle now.
Right.
So I was like, I said, there's more to this than what they telling. It's more to this. But yeah, she's deceased. She was killed, and now he's dead.
That's crazy. Let's watch this. Let's see.
Good evening, everyone. A looming question tonight: where is a child whose mother was
Could y'all
found
mute
murdered?
y'all
An
background?
intense search is underway, and that is where we find Steve Shamraz. We're still getting Amber Alerts about 3-year-old Major Harris. Steve.
Yeah, Carol, we are at Havenwoods State Park, where a bunch of volunteers have been combing the 230-some acres of this park for
that's this video. It's making that
any sign of evidence that Major Harris had been through here. Their goal is to bring him home safely. This is a story that begins last Thursday, 2 days before the Amber Alert was issued. That is when Mallory Munzenberger, Major's mom, was found dead in the backyard of a home at 37th and West Clark Streets. That is the same location where Major was last seen. Now, there was 48 hours in there between Thursday and Saturday. Police didn't even know there was a boy involved and missing in this case. That's when they learned on Saturday that he was missing, and that's when we got that Amber Alert. On Sunday, police found their suspect in the murder and the disappearance, Jaheim Clark. They've been closing in on him. He was the suspect in the homicide. He apparently killed himself as police closed in on him near 31st and Custer. Yesterday, police found the SUV. It belonged to Mallory Munzenberger. They thought the little boy could have been in it. That vehicle was found near Sherman and Villard.
So, Miss Diddy, he killed himself.
Parked behind a dry cleaner. No sign of Major Harris in that vehicle. So this morning, 11 o'clock, a search effort began here at Haven Woods State Forest. Mallory, her son Major, the child's father, none of them are from the Milwaukee area, and that has really complicated efforts for police. That is why police for 48 hours, from when Mom's body was found on Thursday to when the Amber Alert was issued on Saturday, police did not know there was a child involved in this homicide case. They did not know a child was missing and on the streets. Major's father, Carlton Harris, has just arrived in Milwaukee. He called into the Tory Lowe program on the Truth Radio earlier today. He is now here in Milwaukee, and he is helping look for his missing son.
And we're at a location trying to find my son. And my family are getting irritated and agitated, so it's getting kind of hostile. And I'm trying to control everybody because it is a sensitive, it's real sensitive for all of us.
Late this afternoon, police held a news conference. It gave us some details about the investigation, but the biggest thing we learned from police is their case is getting cold because people who know things, and they believe people out there know information about where Major Harris is, they are not talking. Tony Atkins was at that news conference. Tony, bring us up to speed.
That's right, Steve. The police still looking for public input and trying to find Major Harris, and they say they need your help.
We still are in the process of looking and finding any information that we can use to locate the whereabouts of little Major.
Police say Major and his mother, Mallory Munzenberger, made it to Milwaukee around October 9th. We later learned police found out Major was missing only when Mallory's family was notified, which took longer than usual.
More difficult to make those what we call next of kin notifications when members are deceased in our city who are not from here.
They also say Mallory was associated with Jaheim Clark, who became the suspect in her murder.
See, Miss Didi? So this could have been her boyfriend. He did that to her. Who knows what he did with the baby? Hopefully, oh my gosh, that little boy's okay. And then he went off himself.
But they are saying that they didn't know the connection with them because nobody had ever heard of them. So I'm like, okay, well, were they boyfriend, girlfriend? Were they just friends? What?
You're right. It could be somebody that just, liked it or had an obsession with her and did that.
So now my thing is, she was found dead in the backyard of a home. You put the Amber Alert out once you found out who she was, and the family says something about the child. You go, and people saying that Jaheim and her they were last seen together, so that's why they put him as a person of interest. Now, you find the vehicle. The vehicle got blood in it. You call in on Jaheim because he was at his mother's house. And he kills himself there. Whose blood is that in that car?
Right. Because it wasn't found. Oh, yeah, at the same place. So, and if she was killed in a backyard or found in a backyard, either he killed her in the car, took her to that backyard and dumped her, or that could be the baby's blood.
That could be a scenario too. But then when police had said that they looked at the surveillance cameras from the laundromat, we need to talk to other people. So that means that he dropped that car off there. Somebody else did.
Right.
But it's a mess. I'm like, the baby is missing.
So so they said they found her, they found him, then found the car, then now they're doing this other search. But you see where let's go back. You see where that let me move this. Let me see where I can find it. You see how far that is from there? So did he leave the car there, then walk to where he went? Like what?
You see, I'm like, this is a mystery, but it's more people involved, I think.
So look, they said they found the mom here. Could y'all even see my mouse? I don't know.
Yeah.
He's way over here. Okay, so he drives here, leaves the vehicle here, walks over here. Huh?
Isn't that something? Yeah. But like I said, they could have said that we saw him. He was on surveillance dropping the car. Oh, they said we need to speak to other people. So he didn't drop that car off. That's what's that's the way I take it. But when they closed in at his mom's house, he killed himself. But the baby, and he's so cute.
He's so cute.
But
he's so handsome.
He's 3 years old.
3. I'm tired of all it literally be like 2, 3, well, from all the way to like 4. It's all these little babies that people are doing stuff to, and I just don't understand it.
But did you hear what the police also said?
What?
Somebody else has that baby.
Has what?
They believe somebody else have that baby.
Right, and they're not speaking.
Mm-hmm.
So what is this really about?
Baby is not dead, but drop that baby off at a fire station or something.
I'm dropping off, you guys. Have a good night.
Bye, Preach.
Be easy.
Later. See you Friday for game night.
Good night. Good night. Oh God, Lola, get off of me.
It's a sad mystery. It's a sad mystery.
I hope he's okay.
Me too.
Yeah, that is.
If he's found fine, the bad part about this is the mom. That's messed up.
Yeah.
If he wanted to take his life, yeah, he did what he wanted to do. But the baby, the mom, what was
been left alone?
This the mom, right?
Yeah. Mallory.
Goodness. She almost looks like Jocelyn.
That's when I seen it pop up on here. I was like, wait, because I obviously wasn't looking at the screen because I didn't see her the first time. Low key.
Yeah, she don't actually look like that. That's a filter.
Oh, I was gonna say.
What? Her name is Jennifer Marhead.
I don't know how to pronounce that last name though, but that's a filter because they showed her actual picture, and she got a round face. And
it's always the filters. Tricky.
Yeah. So
I know. Yesterday when they were like, "Oh, I see you have a new picture," I'm like, "Yeah, I don't even look like that."
I know, right?
I
I feel like that with mine. I'm like, nope, not me.
Right.
So that's going on over there in Milwaukee.
Let's see what else they're gonna say.
Only when Mallory's family was notified, which took longer than usual.
More difficult to make those what we call next of kin notifications when members are deceased in our city who are not from here.
They also say Mallory was associated with Jaheim Clark, who became the suspect in her murder. Now they're looking for people who knew him.
More difficult to make those what we call next of kin notifications when members are deceased in our city who are not from here.
The department's key piece of evidence, Mallory's Equinox, which was abandoned at a laundromat, found with blood inside, and police say they have video evidence of it being left behind.
Based upon that video, we developed some more leads on individuals that we needed to speak with, and that is ongoing right now.
Now you see,
he's
the individual.
Yeah, individuals. So did he say come take this baby because I did this and I'm about to just go out here, can you come get this baby, and the people don't want to speak and they seen them come in there getting the baby?
Or they just saw who dumped the vehicle. The baby probably wasn't in the video.
In the vehicle.
And they want to talk to, but they saying individuals.
Yes.
So I was like, what the hell? That's why I said, oh, it's more to this. There's more to this.
Yeah. We gotta stay into this one. We gotta see what's going on. Cause that don't make no sense. We gotta see this video.
Her family didn't know why she was there. the father of the child, he didn't
Mhm.
know nothing about that either. Why she would be there?
Wait,
So I was
wait.
like,
So not even her lives in Milwaukee?
no.
What?
What is that? A dump off? A dumping state where you could dump bodies?
I don't know.
So did he kidnap her from where? So did she live in the same state where the dad lived? Oh my gosh, I be having too many questions.
I don't know. I don't know where she lived, but yeah, they were saying they didn't understand why she would be over there.
Unless that's why they said it's gonna be hard for us that it was hard for them to find next of kin because nobody lived there.
Call the Popo and ask them for the car number 331 and who's been driving it on that date and see if they have any answers.
Wait, no. They give you the dang, what did I just show y'all? Where is it?
The report?
No. They have that car, dang. They have that car, her car tag number.
I know, but if you because there's a number 331 is there, you could probably ask if they have any more information.
This is days after. This is just at the jail.
I thought this was when it happened.
Police office, whatever that thing is called.
I got you.
Well, that could be. Look, there's another car over there. We don't know if they even got anything to do with it.
They got a lot of cops over there. That's for sure.
That's the police station. Look in the back. It says police.
Well, yeah. I'm blind to bad. I don't see no police.
Back here, it says police station 9.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw numbers and that was it. My bad.
Oh. Yeah, that's 331 is the car number.
Naomi, you know I'm only working on 2 hours and 24 hours. Come on now.
I know. Y'all had me working off like an hour. I was like, whoa. I went to sleep. I didn't even know I went to sleep on y'all. When I woke up, I heard y'all. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Damn it. Well, I saw y'all on it. I just clicked in and I was just listening. I'm like, what?
I couldn't believe y'all was still on today when I got up.
Yeah.
When I got up, she was still on. I was like, you had 23 hours.
I have 24 and a half hours.
You went to a day and change. I was like, that's crazy. You got to get hours from that.
Yeah, I haven't seen them yet.
Everybody hopping in and out and stuff. Dang.
I got 160 views.
See?
Oh, that's good.
And then all that time, you got to tell me what your when they calculate it. You got to.
Oh, I will, because I'm at 550 right now.
We got to see.
Who stayed up all night?
Not me.
No, we did shifts. Like literally, you stayed on. I mean, went to bed. I stayed on. Then I fell asleep. Buddha stayed on. I woke up. She was on. Still with Buddha.
Yeah, I slept like almost 2 hours. Almost.
Oh, so y'all was tag teaming. Then y'all
was tag teaming on our show.
Until 4
give me hours.
Yeah, I had to because I had to get up at 3:20 with my hubby, so I needed to get some sleep.
Yeah.
And then never did go back. I woke up and they were still on there. I was like, look at y'all, how amazing you are. You held me down for real. I was like, Naomi needs to go to bed.
I told you I was like, okay, I'll do it, But once you came, I tried to stay up and I just couldn't.
Yeah, I know. That was hard. No, we always
I came and laid down with me, so I was just like, we passed out. Let's see what the rest of this is saying. All
right. Let's go.
Get tips not only in Milwaukee, but in Dodge and Washington counties. And so if you have any information about the location of Major Harris, to give them a call. Steve, back to you.
All right, Tony Atkins at Police Headquarters, thank you. Today's search here at Havenwood State Forest has primarily consisted of volunteers. The police saying in their news conference they have no active searches underway right now. But the DNR.
So the police is just really being this lazy?
Mm-hmm.
They've been real lazy lately, all over the map. And I'm like, is it the pandemic? Because y'all just letting civilians do y'all searches now. Y'all only want to look for one person in the entire country at a time. Okay, I see you, Miss Diddy. Let's finish this.
There's also had conservation wardens out there. They're here to help in any way that they can.
In what ways are you able to help?
Well, we know the property, we know the trails. If anybody has any questions about where to go, different trails on the property, we can certainly help out with that.
So y'all want to give regular people like us, okay, go do this trail, go, you can look here, but y'all don't got no active search going on for this little boy? Why is that? 2 people were found dead. Where is he? Oh, man.
So that's probably the main thing, just as far as resources, knowing the property, where to go. If anybody has any question, people's safety, if people have any concerns out there, we're here to help out and just be a resource and help people out as best as we can. We cannot show you this picture enough. Here's another look at the reason we're all out here. Missing 3-year-old Major Harris, 3 feet tall, all of 40 pounds. He has a small scrape on his right cheek. He was last seen wearing a dark blue t-shirt and navy blue Nike basketball shorts. You go to our Facebook page, you can get his photo, you can share it on your social media. Again, Milwaukee police are looking at that crucial 24 hours, Carol, between when mom was murdered on Thursday and on Saturday when they first realized a child was missing here. Anybody who knows the whereabouts of Major Harris in those 48 hours, in those 2 days, please, if you know something, contact Milwaukee police. Carol?
Yeah, much more complicated. We don't know because they are not from our area. So, Steve, thank you very much.
Wow. I gotta contact some people so they can put it on their channels as well, because this little boy needs to be found. Like now. Hopefully alive.
Right.
Because this is not okay.
What's his name, the little boy?
His name is Major Harris. Major Harris.
All right.
So I'm going to send this to you know who. Hopefully he can help out as well. I know he's in a different state, but a lot of people watch. But yeah, that's crazy.
All these little children missing. I don't get it.
Me neither.
I would be
How
flipping
long?
out. That was my kid.
They made an arrest.
In this case?
What?
Yes.
Oh.
Where? What is it on? Wait, because there was a couple of Major P Harris.
This is Major. Oh, this is not Major. The mother of Major Harris.
She's deceased.
Right, but that's his mother, right?
Is her name
It says
what?
arrest has been made in the missing boy's mother homicide. Father pleads for help finding Major Harris, last seen more than a week ago.
Would you say her name is what?
Her name
arrest
is
made. Here it goes. Milwaukee.
Her name
General.
is Mallory Misberger, whatever.
So her name's who's Jennifer? Was that her mom's probably page?
I don't know, but I'm about to send
Let's
it to you
see.
so you can show it. I sent it to you.
Wait a minute, this looks familiar. This guy looks familiar.
Yeah, he does. He does look familiar. I'm just trying to figure out where I seen him at.
What? This guy looks familiar.
Especially with that crying that he has on his face. That cry look.
Let's see. Why does he look familiar?
He looked like a.
He looked like a little Boosie Loki.
That's
what he does.
exactly
Yeah.
what I was about to say.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
was
say
gonna
that.
say, don't he look like a rapper?
Right.
Yeah, he does.
Looks like Boosie.
He does look like that. He looks like older Boosie.
That's crazy, yeah.
No
Boosie
wonder
is
we were
older.
like, he looked familiar.
I know. Let's see. Let's go look, y'all. Let's go be nosy. We gonna be nosy. What we got in here? I want to see something that say arrest. 2 days ago, 1 day ago. 1 day ago.
It says arrest made in the missing boy's mother homicide. Father pleads for help. Finding Major Harris. Last seen more than 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, because you sent it to my
Your phone.
phone. Yeah.
I'll send it to your email. Give me a
Okay.
second.
I'll go click on that.
Done.
All right, let me go hop up over there.
All right.
Where'd it go? Really? Really, Paige, you want to do that to me now? I don't want to shut down my school page. Hold on, because
Multiple people have been arrested. So you're gonna look. It's gonna look good when you pull it up.
Well, they let me put this back down. They said there was multiple people involved.
And they still haven't found the little boy?
No. Where's my email?
I stepped away for a second. So.
Is today Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yes.
It looks like it's from today. It says Wednesday evening. Am I tripping?
Okay, which
nope, it's October 21st. It is today.
Today's the 21st? Today's the 20th.
Today's the 20th. That's what I said. Today's the 20th, and this is from today. He's arrested today, Wednesday.
I gotta change my. I hope this doesn't take me off of YouTube. I mean, off of. Yeah. Y'all can still see me?
Yes.
Okay, so I had to go to a different account to pull this up. Here you go, right here. Let's click here. This is what I just clicked on. Where's the video? That's what I was just on. There's no video?
No, you have to read it.
Oh.
There's some reading to be done.
All of this? You want me to read? Let's see. Why does he look like a rapper?
I don't know. Maybe it's his long lost brother.
Maybe they just look alike. It's a
I know. I'm about to say where. Let me see something.
Doppelganger.
Right.
Yeah, we all have one, right?
It's supposed to.
Supposed to.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody could. Oh, look though. Look, it hella do look like him.
He's darker, ain't he? Is he a little darker?
Look.
He's older.
Let me come back to y'all. Where y'all at? Y'all right here? Where are you guys?
Right here next to you.
No. I'm on a different screen. I can't see.
Right here.
Are you guys here? Which screen are y'all on? What is going? Okay, here we go.
I didn't see the rapper. I was like,
hold on, let me show you.
Or the guy. I was away. My phone's like in red all the time. Okay, that's the guy that did it?
No.
That's
Look, this looks like
he's a little darker than that guy.
This is Boosie, but look, this is the dad.
That's Boosie long lost daddy.
No.
What? No.
Hey, you never know.
He looked like him. Look
Daddy?
at this picture.
How do you know they're not the same age?
Look.
I can't see.
No, man. Hold on. Let me click you. Where are you at? Let me bring you over here.
Put me up. Yeah, there you go. Bring.
They look alike, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's super crazy.
Wait, that's the one that was arrested?
No. That's
the daddy.
The dad of the little boy.
That's the daddy.
Well, Boosie went to jail too, didn't he? I mean,
Yeah,
technically.
he has been to jail.
They look like they're the same person.
Right?
No, not.
I need to find a video.
Crazy.
I need to find a video.
It's called a double gag What is
Double.
it?
Double ganger.
Doppelganger.
Yeah, double ganger.
Doppel.
Yeah.
Double
Doppelganger.
ganger. Yeah,
Doppelganger. Yeah.
doppelganger.
Not Doppler. Doppel. Did you say
Doppel.
Doppel?
Doppel. Ain't no double.
Tongue twister.
Right?
Let's see. They better show me a video. Okay. Let's see, y'all. Let's check this out.
Oh.
This is from one day ago. The other one was from a little bit ago. So this is yesterday. Where's the make it big sign at?
You don't find one for today?
Not a video.
Casa brings next level care inside and out to your vacation home.
The search continues for missing 3-year-old Major Harris. And in just the past 15 minutes, Milwaukee police held a news conference calling on the community for any information that may help them find the missing boy. An Amber Alert was issued for Harris on Saturday. Milwaukee police say he was last seen on Thursday after his mother was killed. The suspect in his mother's death has since been found dead from an apparent suicide. Major was last seen wearing...
Did you see that baby? Why is she holding that baby like that? Hold on. Yeah, that's muted. Did you see how that lady was holding that baby? What is going on?
I just see you new on the screen.
Yeah. Can we get out? Can I get out of here?
I didn't put you. I didn't put you. I didn't switch us back.
Yeah, it looks like
the
video's smaller.
It's my doppelganger.
Why would? Oh, there we go. Gotta put me back over here.
Thank you. Jesus.
She was like, "Let me just lay up here."
I'm like, get me out of here. I look like a
The
double
search
in the middle.
continues, missing 3-year-old Major Harris. And in just the past 15 minutes, Milwaukee police held a news conference calling on the community for any information that may help them find the missing boy. An Amber Alert was issued for Harris on Saturday. Milwaukee police say he was last seen on Thursday after his mother was killed. The suspect in his mother's death has since been found dead from an apparent suicide.
Look at the baby.
Major was last seen wearing a dark blue Major was last seen wearing apparent suicide and found dead from an
What
apparent...
baby? We see you.
Look at this baby.
What
I
baby?
see nothing, Naomi.
You still see me? Why y'all didn't say nothing this whole time?
I'm eating. I wasn't looking.
Oh, guys. Why y'all keep seeing me? Oh.
I see you, but I did see the baby, somebody leaning over. Is the baby leaning over or something?
Yes, but
what is that?
It's leaning over.
She's gonna give it a whiplash.
Oh wait, the baby has
Maybe
a little hoodie
it's in a pouch.
No,
yes,
it has
it's like this.
She probably just looking down.
And it has a hoodie.
No, bro, no.
It could be that baby.
Look at that child. That child is slumped over in a little
maybe she's sleeping.
Body pouch.
Well, why like that, Miranda? No, the baby should be facing her on her chest.
Yeah, that's true.
She's facing the wrong way.
Yeah, but
no,
my
not
daughter
if they're
wouldn't
big.
be held
Not if they're
like
bigger,
that.
though.
Yeah, my daughter didn't like that. She had to be facing that way.
If they're bigger, they can face front, but if they're smaller, they can face towards you.
So if you had a bigger kid, still you would let it hang like that?
No.
No.
That's whiplash right there.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't. But I'm just saying. I think those on the directions they say if they're big, they can face frontward.
But they have to be awake, like with their heads up. If they were slumped over like that, I put my baby.
They have to be. They have to be able to hold their head up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They have to be able to hold their head up.
That looks crazy to me, but okay.
Suicide. Major was last seen wearing a dark blue t-shirt and navy blue basketball shorts. Police are now calling on the community to help them find the boy.
We need the community's help. We understand that we are information driven, and so any information that can be passed on to us will assist us in moving this case forward. Will be greatly appreciated.
If you have any information, contact the Milwaukee Police Department at 414-935-7.
I think I found one from 3 hours ago.
I sent you another one.
You did?
Mm-hmm. An upgrade. I mean, an update.
An upgrade. let me see. What if I, oh my God. What's wrong? What is going on in this world? I'm like getting. Where's it at? Please don't let me have to play it like this. Okay, I gotta go to.
The one I sent you has 2 videos.
From today?
Yes.
All right, let me go see. Where'd it go? Boom. Where you at? Where you at? Inbox. Boom. Click. Oh, y'all better not do me like that. Okay. Let's check this out. Let's see if they're gonna make me play. I knew it.
Always a commercial. Dang it.
I always click on it on an accident. Let me mute it, and I'm gonna let it play. I'm gonna let the commercial play first. Skip ad. Okay. It seems like I've seen this before. This is crazy. I probably haven't. I just don't.
Deja vu.
Yeah. All right, y'all here. Let's add y'all to the stream. Let's take over here. Make y'all bigger. Let's play. Wait. Why'd I do that? And I just told y'all I was gonna mute it.
That's the dad. He looks
That's
like the
the dad.
rapper. He looks like
right.
I think it is.
No,
Don't he look like him?
It's not him.
No.
It's not him. He look like him.
Yeah.
It's just been too long. It's been too long. It's been too long. It's just been too long. It's been too long. It's been too long, and I'm afraid. So if my son, if just please, I pray to God, y'all just bring my son, let him come home. Let me come get my son, please. I thank the city of Milwaukee for the people who helped me, who've been helping me search diligently. But at the same time, so much time has passed. I'm getting angry. I'm getting upset. And I'm tired of being humble about my son. I'm begging y'all, please, if y'all know anything about my son and his whereabouts, please contact me and contact my family. I'm tired of being humble, bro. I'm tired of being humble, man. This shit been going on too long.
Poor guy.
Where's his phone number? He said contact them.
Too long, man.
Come on, stop this.
No, he said call him.
Bro, like he gonna put his number on here.
Basically, they told me the same thing they're telling everyone else. I'm like trying to stay. I contact them more than they contact me. Do I feel like they're doing their jobs? Hell no. I don't.
I agree.
There's no, I ain't seen no dogs out here, but I saw dogs on the news. I've been out here walking, searching for my son. I have seen no dogs. They ain't went through no water or no nothing.
Right.
They ain't searched no lakes, no nothing.
Period.
I'm not understanding that. How can you look for somebody and you not search lakes and stuff like that? It's a 3-year-old little boy. I'm not understanding any of this. The Milwaukee Police Department is a joke. Period.
Period.
Can you speak at all about why Mallory and Major might have been in the water?
I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't talking to his mom.
like her personal life. I don't know what she had going on, and I don't even want to speak about her. May she rest in peace. That's still my son's mother, and I love her. But my main focus right now is finding our child, which I know where she want my son. She want my son with me. So that's what's important. My son, that's it. I'm not going to stand here and talk about why she was here or what happened and I'm not going to get into any of that. It's about my son.
Exactly.
There is someone out there that knows something that could solve this thing.
I think there's a lot of people who know. I think there's a lot of people who know. And I think there's a lot of people who not stepping forward, who not coming forward. And I think there's a lot of people who just keeping quiet because they don't want to communicate with the police department here. Our people don't have no faith in the police department here. There's no faith in the police department.
Can you send me this link to my phone?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
No problema.
When did he go missing? Something bugging me.
You said what, Miss Jeanette?
Something's bugging me. Like the amount of missing boys ages like 2 to 6 in the last year.
Right.
You know? Like
yes.
Why boys 2 to 6?
I was just saying this right before you came back in. This age range, I said 2 to 4, but 2 to 6, just I don't get it. I really don't get it.
I mean,
so y'all just not gonna go look? Yeah. The thing is, Mr. J, I don't know if he was on here,
but it's little boy. It's little boys. Have you noticed that, or is it
a lot? I mean, and they're not even. The mom and the little baby is not even from Milwaukee. That's why he's like, I don't even know why she was here. So they find her in a backyard. They find the guy in question that she was last seen with. I don't know if it's her boyfriend or whatever. He committed suicide somewhere else. Then you guys just don't know where the baby is.
Was he kidnapped? I mean,
that's what I'm like.
Who would want to, most of the time it's family that kidnaps.
Mm-hmm.
Or a lot of the time. But
the opposite side. So if the dad is out here, and he looks sincere to me.
Yeah, he does to me too.
He looked very sincere to me. So I don't think he's just playing this off and really got his son somewhere. No. He's hot. He's pissed. So let's see.
Whatever we can do. Yeah, that's what you gotta put it into the community. Yes, I drove here from West Virginia, Martinsburg, West Virginia.
What was it like to, obviously not being here when this is all happening and get that phone call at home there in West Virginia and then have to come here?
I haven't slept. I ain't really been eating. And I still can't sleep. It ain't no rest. I mean, how would anybody feel? Y'all got kids? How y'all feel? I'll wait. Somebody tell me how I'm supposed to feel because I don't know.
Yeah.
How I'm supposed to feel? Can y'all tell me that?
Anybody who has information about your son?
What I've been saying since I've been standing here, please. I pray to God he's safe and bring him home safe. Please bring him home safe.
That's a dumb question.
That's all. That's my plea. That it.
Can you tell us a little bit more about Major?
He getting mad.
Tell him about my son. My son was happy, energetic. It's my youngest child, and the love of my life. Period. That was my joy. And everybody standing behind me know that. That was my joy. So regardless of what people got to say in the media, I don't care. Everybody know that was my heart.
Where's a picture of you and him?
So I'm asking the community and I'm asking the people to please help me find my son.
How do you feel about the community's response to this whole situation?
Actually, the people, the community, they have been helping me because a lot of stuff I don't know my way around Milwaukee. So a lot of stuff that like places in different locations, I wouldn't know if it wasn't for the people in Milwaukee. So I can honestly say that's who working on this case. I feel like that's who working on my son's case. I feel like the community care, but I also feel like that this police department, they're negligent. They could have did more. Can't nobody tell me they couldn't have.
Did they tell you that they were searching in Dodge County, Washington County? Did they tell you any of that?
No, they haven't. I saw on the news one morning they had dogs.
So that there, Carlton Harris Jr., Major Harris's father, getting emotional here. This press conference happening at Milwaukee Police Headquarters. Once again, this 3-year-old child still missing. The Amber Alert still in full effect.
Man,
That's just sad.
very, very sad.
Any parent should feel like, law enforcement is doing their job.
Yep.
But that's not the case with a lot of, people.
Right.
You got it, Naomi?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right. I think that the parents should be putting in the footwork. I mean, not the parents, the police.
Right.
Their job.
Why are you guys going to give us locations and where we could possibly look? No.
I mean,
you guys got the tools.
Right.
We don't just know someone that got a dog to go sniff the area. We don't got the equipment to go sonar equipment. We don't got that.
Nope.
The only thing that citizens can do is keep an eye out and know that this child is missing,
Right.
and put his face out there. That's as far as,
That's as far as we can go. And they're saying there's multiple people in on this. I don't even.
Hey, do you see like the Poly Class Foundation Missing Children's database?
Poly Class or Glass?
Class.
Class?
KLAAS. She was a little girl that was taken out of her room. So that's where the foundation comes from.
Wow.
You said
that's like John Bonet.
Poly Class.
That's like John
I
Bonet
see
when
right
she
here.
got taken out of the house.
Oh my
Supposedly.
No, she didn't. She
Supposedly.
was found in the parents' basement or closet of the basement.
I know.
Yeah.
But they said she was taken and then they found her.
No, but Polly Class was taken, I think, by a convict or something. Like an ex-convict, somebody on parole.
I don't know, y'all.
I've been watching that Lori Vallow case.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's some crazy stuff. Like, there's so many twists and turns.
I wonder how did Lori get so mind effed to the point where she let this man have her kill her husband, the 2 kids,
mm-hmm.
And then you bury him, the wife of the husband
passed. Yep. And then her husband before that, the father of Tylee, her oldest,
right?
He also passed.
Religious dogma. She was in a cult.
Cultish zombies, like some crazy stuff.
Brainwashed.
LDS. Mm-hmm.
No, but if you look at some of those cult like documentaries, the people in them, like they even look different in the face. Like I don't know, like they believe everything that the person says.
Yeah, It's crazy how people get brainwashed that way. You okay, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Tired.
All right, I sent this to.
Trying to be quiet.
That's, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. We've been on here, what, 5 hours? Yes, Dad was mad. Dad was definitely mad. So I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna check and see if there's anything else on what you
Same
call it.
same
What's
person.
that?
On I don't know, what was that? On
Major.
No.
What is that shit?
No.
That's what I said. I was
That's
on
my
mute.
that's my coffee pot.
Oh,
I was like, what is that? I heard
been
Girl,
it.
I
trying to,
thought
like,
somebody
sneak
had
around
the
to be
bubble
quiet.
guts up in this dang thing. I was gonna say, can you shut that damn thing down?
I thought you were boiling eggs over there. You knew.
No,
She had the eggs boiled.
I'm
I
mute.
do not. No,
Now
I
it sounds like
was like, who got the bubble guts in this damn thing?
I would mute before I did that. If I had to.
Ew.
We didn't know it was you though with the percolator. I know you guys probably heard me snapping my little containers for the eggs that I put them in. I was like, oh
We could just hear you
shit,
going,
let me mute it. Yeah, I had to mute it.
That's what we
It
could
sounds
hear.
like a lot plastic crinkling.
Yeah, loud.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do it, guys.
Like Screech with her chip bag.
I know she was like, let me mute myself.
Where is Screets?
I
don't
think.
know,
Well,
she
she's
was in
probably
here.
sleeping. It's probably
Naomi,
late. Wait,
I was tired and I kept calling her Screech.
Screech? Oh, I say that too sometimes.
Screech.
I need to
I
get
was
some.
like, Screech.
You know what? He passed away, actually.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Screech?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, he was an
I-
awful, like, in real life, he was not a very good person.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I
didn't know he
I
passed.
heard about
When did he
him.
pass away?
What? A couple years now.
No, it hadn't been a couple years. Maybe a year ago.
Let me see.
He got
Screech.
diagnosed with, like, end stage of lung cancer, and he
Oh,
passed
man.
away like a month later. It didn't take long. He was gone.
Why? I don't get that. Why do people find out they have cancer? Already are in stage 4, and then when you find out, that's when you pass.
Right. That's what
I feel like the doctors don't tell you.
Purposefully.
Yeah.
I have an aunt who survived. No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Cousin.
never mind. He just died February
Like 8
February
months ago.
1st.
It
Yeah,
says.
it wasn't long ago. That's what I was saying. I think a year, but it's not even
Yeah.
been a year.
Yeah, but he had some
Oh,
stuff going on with him before he died.
I'm trying to find a news one.
I don't know. I'm just probably being negative because both of my parents died from cancer.
No, I'm sorry.
So that's
We're not
probably why.
celebrating it.
Yeah,
It do seem like they don't, because the same thing happened with my sister. Her mom passed from it literally right after that. She found out she was already stage 4.
Wow.
And then she passed. My sister actually held on for a while. I give it to her, man.
He would get a beat down every day, Ken.
I had a cousin that would that she recovered, like, well, went into remission. It was in her brain and her lungs. It was in several places in her body, and she's still alive today.
I said he would get a beat down every day in prison.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not like he would have to. I don't know how it is where they are, but California, he would have to go by politics. So he would have to stay with his race.
Mm-hmm.
He's not accused of harming a kid, a baby, or a woman, or anything like that, or harming, or like just killing a kid or something like that. So he probably, if he linked up with the right people, he'd probably be okay, but he would have to convert his whole life over to living that way now. Otherwise, he would have to PC up. protective custody because he would have, I mean, it looks like his parents were aiding his whole life. They let his girl move from New York down with them in the same house. So he would have it hard. He wouldn't know how to do anything for himself.
All three of them are going to be roommates.
Are you talking about Brian? I was like, wait, who are you talking about for a minute?
No, the comment, the pinned comment.
I believe if the parents as guilty as Brian is, and I think they should just be roommates. They're all from the same cloth.
His challenges would probably be that he couldn't go hike. He'd be stuck in a little bitty cell. He would be going absolutely
crazy.
That's why he ran.
I was going to say something else, but if I say that, it might offend someone, so I'm just going to say shh.
What?
You want to
offend? You gotta say it now.
You want to offend me?
Can I? Can I say it?
Yeah.
Okay. Listen.
I don't know what it is.
His challenges that he may not. I mean, that he would be dropping his soap.
Oh my God! It could become someone's, chick.
Once they found out what he did. Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying, guys go to jail for. It's not like he did it to a child or anything like that. So there's ways around that part. But I don't think his mind would be able to convert to that. I don't think that he's built for that. So that's why he took this cowardly way out.
If he did it, yeah.
If this is him.
If it's
him. This cowardly way out, ran and went to hide.
Period.
Because if he off himself, they're gonna he's going to be able to they're gonna be able to see, like, okay, his skull is this, whatever the case may be. And they'll know that he did it with a gun. Where'd he get a gun from, guys? Did his parents know he left with a firearm? Do they know he had a firearm? Why wasn't these discussions?
Did they buy one off the street for him?
Did they have one while traveling? Did the cops ask him if they had any weapons?
Did that cop give it to him, the one that really liked him since he didn't like her?
Give him the what, gun?
I don't think the cop would have did that. That's
No.
I'm just saying that.
They was just too kiki ha ha rah rah.
Yes, like they were buddies.
That was too much for me.
Yeah, and he's sitting there. He knows that it looks like she's about to get arrested, and he's sitting there smirking. Fool, no.
And then you guys see the marks on her face.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you seen the
you
pictures?
Can't just go like this to me, and I'm gonna have a mark.
She got bruises on her face.
So it looked like he full on, probably put hands on her. That's what they seen.
Mm-hmm.
She just didn't want him to get in trouble, so she said, "Oh, he was doing this."
Yeah, her hesitancy says it all.
They showed pictures of her bruises too.
Where?
So, on her face. I had it on my live.
When? I seen his bruises.
No, her bruises on her face.
It was that visible?
You could see him.
Let's check it
But
out.
they couldn't see him.
If somebody does this to your face hard enough with the strength of a guy, they can actually put bruising on your face. All it is like a blood clot from pinching your cheek too much.
I don't know. I only bruise, and I get bruises all the time, and I don't know where they come from. Like on my arms, like right here, from here up, and then on my legs. Like I could probably actually get punched, and I won't have a bruise.
Well, they kept saying, well, she's only like 100 pounds or 110 pounds.
She's tiny.
Yeah, and they kept commenting that, and I'm like, well, yeah, he could hurt her.
And you can see their height difference, man.
Oh, for sure.
So when he was choking her, because when you're doing manual strangulation, allegedly, if he did this, that's why, because it's up here. So, dude, that's foul. Like, he had to really, well, he was kind of messed up. I can't say he was messed up just because of the content he was looking at, because I'd be looking at some crazy crap. But the stuff he was just into, and he got her into looking to. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty weird considering the circumstances. I mean, you can be a little strange and be into strange stuff, but as long as you don't hurt anybody or
and put it into your real life.
Right.
Oh man, I don't know
Yeah.
about this.
I look at stuff, especially when I was in school. If something happened to me when I was in school and they did an internet search, they would have thought some crazy stuff.
I'm saying if they come collect my phone, either one of my gadgets, they would be like, what the heck was this girl into? What the heck was she looking at?
I Google all kind of stuff too.
It would be like, who did she murder?
Oh,
shoot. Because I'd be like, what? And I don't be wanting to watch it either. And I'd just be like, still staring at it. I'd still be watching it. Like, okay, I'm not going to watch nothing bad before I go to sleep. I will be up till like 7 in the morning, 6 in the morning, just watching stuff like that. And it's bad. It's bad.
Yes. It's like a dark place that's worse than like kids being afraid of, the boogeyman that's not real.
Mm-hmm.
This is real life.
That's what I told my son. I said, you need to be afraid of people, not an imaginary,
right.
boogie monster.
And you know what? That you say that, I'm afraid because my son is not afraid of people. Like
mine either.
He talks to any and everybody. Yeah. He hugs everybody. I'm like, stop hugging strangers.
He's friendly.
Very friendly.
Yeah, mine is too.
Oh, he's cute. He'll be like, he'll just come give you a hug. I'm like,
he's adorable.
He's so nice. He could be mean. If it's a guy, he's not like that really. Unless like he kind of already know you. I introduced you to him. He kind of is already knowing who you are. He wouldn't just do that. He has a thing about guys. He's not really like, Mom, who is that? Why are you talking to him? Who's that? Who is that guy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, hold on, wait. No, Mom, who is he? Like, oh gosh. He's not really cool with the guy situation, but I'm like, that's my friend. I know him from school. From school? What school? Boy, you're 5. What do you mean? Like, you know what school I went to or something. But let it be a girl comes, oh my gosh, she's so cute. Can I have a hug? Can I hug you? No, he don't even ask. He just does it. Crazy. Like there was he was so embarrassing. But kids are going to say whatever they feel. So we're in Costco. And there's
of all places, boy.
Right. I hear that.
Costco, right?
We don't have one.
Do you guys have a Sam's Club?
Yes, we do.
But no Costco.
We have a Costco too. Yes, we do.
Oh, well, I don't up here.
MBR.
I told you there ain't nothing up here.
Wow. So we're in there and there's a lady and another lady. And he's the other lady was like just staring at him. But I'm like walking, looking at stuff, but I see it like, and I'm like, so I'm just like, hello? And then she turns around.
Am
And
I
like,
here?
Yeah, you're here.
Because I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Can you guys hear me?
I hear you.
What happened, Jeanette? Okay, well, she has to find herself again. But so she's is just staring and, oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. He gonna say it out loud, Mom, is that a girl or a guy? I was like,
oh no.
And you can tell like the person is trying to be full transition, but kind of like has the more male features. I was like, and I didn't want to like, be like, so I was like, Slime. He was like, Mom, what's his name? What's his name? I was like, oh my God. I had to wait till we went to the next. I was like, Slime, don't say that out loud. He's like, why? I'm like, just stop. So they come back in the aisle and he was like, Mom, there he goes again. He's staring at me. I was like, Mom, let's go to another aisle. So they're saying in Spanish, like, oh, they must think they're following. My mom says before they felt following them, but my mom catches what they're saying. She was like, oh, no, we're not. And then I was like, oh my God, can we please get up out of here? Because you guys are, both of y'all are ratchet. Both of y'all are doing too much in here. Y'all got me uncomfortable. That was the day that I came on with you when we were at Costco for like 10 hours. Let me see what's in here. Okay, Jeanette, so she's back. Jeanette, you couldn't hear me?
No, could you hear me say, am I here? You heard me say that?
Yeah, and we were like,
We
I was like, you guys can't hear me? They were like, no, we can hear you.
I couldn't hear anybody.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we could hear you. I did that the other day too. My alarm went off and I couldn't hear anybody, but y'all can hear me.
Here it goes.
I would have to look deeper into this video, man. I can't find it. It's
Which
on here
video?
though. The video, the picture of her with the bruise on her
Oh
face.
yeah, so because that's what we was waiting for.
Yeah, I want to see that because I did not see that.
Did this screen pop up?
Yeah, it's there.
Because y'all know we got the, this is way after. Let's see what they say. I didn't know he passed.
Can be. Dustin Diamond was best known by a different name, Screech.
Screech.
As Screech, Diamond was Saved by the Bell's lovable geek. Diamond was only 11 when he joined the high school sitcom franchise in 1988. A part he would play.
Oh, well, it came out when I was born. That's crazy.
I used to
You
love
said
that
he was
show.
a bad person?
Yes.
Yes, in real life he was like really, just a nasty,
abusive.
Yep.
Oh, one of those guys.
One of those.
Interesting.
For the next dozen years. But long after Bayside High, Diamond couldn't escape Screech's shadow.
Dustin Diamond joins me from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Did you see how that little smirk he did? Wow.
Everybody's very excited.
Diamond had a lower profile entertainment career in adulthood. He appeared in reality TV shows, landed small acting roles, and performed stand-up comedy. But it wasn't always enough to make ends meet.
Do you still have checks coming in from Saved by the Bell?
Oh yeah, residuals for like, $3, $1 here and there.
So it's not as significant as people might think.
No.
Diamond filed for bankruptcy in 2001. He turned to selling T-shirts online to avoid foreclosure on his home in 2006.
It's time to save Screech's house.
To raise money that same year, he made and released a sex tape that he later said used a body double. In interviews, Diamond said the tape was one of his biggest regrets, along with a ghost-written book. He claimed the 2009 tell-all included fabricated details about his co-stars. He apologized to the Saved by the Bell cast, including former co-star Mario Lopez on Extra.
Is there anything you'd like to say to them if you saw them?
Gosh, yeah, I would just like to give them a hug and tell them how proud I am of what they've been doing and, ask...
Isn't that crazy? Aren't they on the same show? Isn't this Mario Lopez? Or no?
Yeah, that's Mario Lopez.
Yeah,
right?
they used to be on there.
So that's crazy that he's interviewing him about the situation that he did to him.
That's what I was about to say. That's what I was thinking.
I'm like, okay.
For forgiveness for any kind of, misunderstandings that may have, come about by the book.
It's not a misunderstanding, you pervert.
Asked a judge for forgiveness for pulling a knife in a bar fight.
Having been in the public eye ever since I was a little boy has taught me to be careful of every step I make.
Diamond was convicted of 2 misdemeanor charges, carrying a concealed weapon and disorderly conduct with a concealed weapon. He served 3 months in jail and was arrested again in 2016 for violating probation after testing positive for oxycodone. In January 2021, Diamond announced he had been diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. After a series of public struggles, it was the toughest fight yet for a performer who gave us one of TV's most lovable characters.
Diamond was just 44 years old.
Yikes.
And I mean, you don't ever think about getting...
Yikes. Oh, look at her. She's all grown up. 44?
Just never know about somebody. Like his character, you would never know he was who he was. type of person.
And then we didn't hear about. Did you guys hear about any of these events that was going on with him?
About him having cancer?
Well, no, not that. But I'm saying the sex tape, the book, the
Yeah, he's a
reports,
sicko.
the all these different things they just named all in one thing.
Yep, he's a sicko.
That's crazy. I don't know. But I don't know. What you finna do, you know?
I'm looking for that doggone picture.
You still ain't found it?
Nope. I'm trying to make it easier on myself than to look through my videos. You know, I got too many of them.
Give me a second. I'm about to go get some more ice and stuff because it's like water down now. Where's my little clicker?
I hope they didn't erase these doggone pictures.
Hey, I'm back. What y'all talking about?
Nothing right now. Awkwardly quiet.
I'm looking for Tito's face with the bruise.
Oh. Mario Lopez passed away?
No, Screech.
Oh, okay.
Dustin Diamond.
Oh,
all right. Tell her to share it. I found it. Okay. Where's she at?
She said she was going to get some ice or something.
All right, I'm gonna share it, and then when she gets back, she can put it on.
That's my chair. It's so squeaky.
Dee dee dee. Hello, dee dee.
Need some caffeine.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said you need some caffeine.
Getting too sleepy.
Oh,
there it is. You see that bruise on her face?
Where?
That's from him grabbing her face.
I don't see no bruise.
What a bruise?
Yes, you do.
Well,
You
I
see a
see-
bruise.
Yeah, it's a little.
Yes,
right
I
here.
see a little mark.
That's his fingers. Right here. Right here.
Where was
right
that
here.
taken from? The footage?
That's her. That's her after this day. After the day. Look, see right there? Bruising? They just brought it closer.
So you're saying that was taken from the video?
Yes. Look. Right here.
No, I can't see that clear
I'm
enough.
gonna go back and rewatch that body cam footage and see if I can.
Right
here.
Which footage is that?
The body cam. The first.
Yeah, that's the body cam footage.
Because that's
and then look at her back with all these bruising too.
No way, there is dirt right there. You don't think that's sand?
That's not sand. That's bruises.
I
They
wish
even
I
had
could
it on
look
the
in
news.
Because he
They
looked
had
dirty when he. I mean, his legs and stuff. I don't know.
So if she had bruises all on her face and he scratched up, they both should have went to jail.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. They should have both went in.
That's right.
More like he should have went in because, girl, I can't get the words out today. He should have went in because she was defending herself. Period.
And the cops have 2 witnesses. I'm waiting for my rice to warm. The cop has 2 witnesses.
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
What?
They have to witness them.
No. I said the cops had 2 witnesses that said they seen.
Oh yeah, about him hitting her.
He hit her.
Yeah.
I mean,
2.
you don't get angry out of anywhere and start, slapping somebody or whatever. Like they thought, oh, she's just an emotional female. She has anxiety.
And I don't even tell you the truth. I don't think she was pulling the steering wheel. You know what I think what happened was going on is she was defending herself from him hitting on her, and she was hitting, like trying to get back.
She was
and
trying
then
to
it made him
explain why that
swerve.
car swerved.
Huh?
She was trying to explain why the car swerved.
Yeah, and she was trying to say she was taking the steering. She ain't took no steering wheel.
She sure didn't.
Mm-mm.
That
She was
head
trying to defend herself from him hitting on her.
that hesitancy when they asked her, "Did he hit you?" I was like, "Oh yeah, he did," because
Yeah,
she had
he did.
taken too long.
Well,
she passed.
Well, you guys think about this.
What's up?
They had their story on point there within a matter of seconds, huh?
Because it's normally happening. She normally is getting beat up.
No. The story of she grabbed the steering wheel, because you see how they pulled him out. They immediately separated them, and she told her story, and he told the same. I mean, you kind of like similar story.
Right.
Similar.
What's
Yeah, it wasn't
good,
the same.
everybody? Just stopping by to say.
But I'm like, they story on point. They make that up together.
I don't know. She said she grabbed the wheel, and he said that she was like reaching over and hitting his arm, and that made him.
Yeah.
Or
So
it
that
was
means
something, because the cop
that's
come
two
back
different
and
stories.
said, yeah, the cop come back and said, "I'm getting conflicting stories on this one part." You know.
Oh, he says that?
I'm
That's
not
so-
gonna verbatim, but I do think that the cop come back and said that
I thought
didn't match up perfectly or whatever. But he did say that everything that she was saying, he was saying, and all that.
Yeah, that's to cover their asses.
But most definitely the cop most definitely didn't. He wanted to leave it up to Brian, which I know he's saying to this day, what the fuck was I thinking? Because they said it shows that they were saying she was more so the aggressor at the time. At the time now, you guys. And remember how he was saying them, well, we have the right to, either arrest her or give her a citation, but we're going to submit it to the courts, and you can go down tomorrow, and you can say you don't want to proceed with the charges and stuff. Remember?
Yep.
So to me, it was like you was trying to talk him out of doing anything anyway.
Right.
Them guys was full of it. I'm sorry, y'all.
They would have let him go.
No, they were full of it.
Full of it.
Whoever.
And then he
made
was
that-
leading him to answer questions, like he was giving him leading question answers. So
yeah, they're talking about his wife. Oh, what when she get upset and stuff, she leave out. What the hell?
Yeah.
Like
He was giving them information to get out of what he was doing.
Walk away or go do the digital. I was like, oh Lord, it's crazy.
Oh, my wife gets anxiety sometimes. Is she on medication or whatever the heck you said? I was like, now you're just putting her like he had provoked her. I'm sorry.
I bet you majority of cops' wives get anxiety with them.
Yeah, I agree.
And these officers, they bring home all of that mess they done dealt with throughout the day.
Imagine that.
Yes.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you very much.
Stop being.
Girl, you sound like trending just now. Thank you. Love, 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 love.
I didn't say love, 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 love.
No, the way your voice.
Oh. I'm gonna go get my
Tony.
It's catchy because I'll say it too. Sometimes I'll be like, love, 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 love. And I'm like, did I just say that? It's catchy.
Thanks for the views and the like. Yes, hit that like button, y'all. And I always forget to say it. I put it down there. I forget to say hit that like. I forget to just promote everything. I need to get better at being a YouTuber, content creator. Because I get too into the story of what I'm talking about, and I just forget all about that part.
Yeah. You need to start saying, beat that like button.
For real.
Smash that like button. Whatever.
Beat it down.
Smash it.
Bruise it. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Okay, then we got some Gabby Petito's and Brian Laundrie's in the audience.
Oh my goodness. So I guess we won't find out anything until tomorrow.
It's gonna take a couple days.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even press the start button to
I was
rewind
wondering
my
what you're showing us.
It
I'm
did.
about to show y'all this. I mean, I know they say, you know, you're allowed to do commentary on other people's stuff and stuff like that. The
Hello,
news,
hello. Uh-huh.
Hey, 420, what's up?
Hello.
Hello.
And then they still want to like copyright. So whatever. This is a news. We're commenting on it. Whatever. There's another thing that I want to look at that might get what you call it, but I want you guys to see it. They could take that little part from it if they want. Whatever.
Naomi,
So,
they don't ever take my news, but they surely take my music.
I don't know. I don't play music, so I don't know. And I don't. This is the reason why I don't like this one, because Stream, at least when I'm coming on in the beginning, I could play music, even though it's not music of my choice.
Music, right.
But it's at least not silent. No, I get copyrighted every freaking time I do a video. I wake up the next morning with a copyright.
Naomi, you have a phone, you have a computer. When you turn on your computer and you put your face on it until you get on there, you can put your music off your phone and put in a meditation. It's free. Free copyright.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I did it, and I did it for freaking 5 hours and got nothing.
Really? Did you get counted for that? I mean, I'm not trying to count my hours anymore because I have them.
I don't know if I got counted on there, but I was more worried about like getting all these damn copyrights. But I didn't get a copyright at all. And I did 5 hours of it.
Interesting. This is what I was going to show you guys. Let's watch this. Yeah. The other one I know is a content creator. I'm going to try to like just do commentary on it so I won't get a copyright or anything like that on it, so that it can kind of stay in the video, because it's the body language guy. And I really want to talk to you guys about it and see what you guys think about him doing the body language on Brian.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna also start doing is I need to just, maybe you or one of the other mods can, when I do place stuff, kind of like write down where it's from, because I always forget to do that. Okay. So like if it's CNN, right, that's, I could put it in my description box. I always forget. That's why I say if I put anything of your stuff on there, let me know, because I'll forget to put it in the description box.
Yeah.
And Miss Dee, everybody that was on the panel, I gave you guys your points because I'm doing it a different way, because that's just thousands of tickets to just deal with. So I was like, okay, let me think of a better way to do this. So I'm doing it off of points. So you get points anytime you're on the panel. They'll eventually turn to tickets. And yeah, if you donate, those also go onto the points as well. So you'll be in both raffles. So just saying, I know I got to say that when more people are on, but I wanted to let you know, everybody on panel, each time someone came up, I have put their stuff on here. I've been keeping track. All right.
Is Jeanette backstage still?
Oh yeah, Jeanette.
Wait, she's backstage?
10:50. She said, "I'm back here," and it's 11:09.
That's what I was about to say. And then
Hold on.
420 popped up, and Tony's saying thumbs up. I was like, I forgot what I was doing.
No. That last back here, I put her up. I don't know where she went.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was like,
that's been a minute.
Jeanette, are you in the comments? If you are, pop up.
Yeah. So I just have a quick thing to say, Naomi. The news things, I haven't gotten any copyrights. It's only music every time.
Really?
I gotta get kicked.
I don't know. That's weird. We were just talking about it, and then it kicks it out, right?
Right? That's crazy.
There's no telling.
Ooh. But no, I will show you. I haven't gotten, knock on wood, any copyrights for any of the videos I show, like as far as the news ones. But I get copyrights on my karaoke.
And that's what I don't understand, because are you actually playing the song?
No,
or
it's me singing off beat.
I mean,
so what are they saying? You sound just like the person?
Girl, please, no. It's the music.
You can't even hear the music sometimes because everybody's singing.
Yeah, when everybody's singing, yes. But when I'm singing alone, I'm getting copyrights. because it's the music.
Wow, that's so ridiculous.
Exactly.
Dang, I don't know. They will take a whole news section because that's why I be trying to break it up and talk in the middle of it. Because I was asking another YouTuber that's been in it for a little bit long,
A minute. Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like, how do I get past this? Because you talk about it and you're like, look, I don't want them to mess with me no more. So he was like, look, you gotta break it up, talk in between it. But at the same time, we're allowed to do commentary. So it's like, that's why we got to comment, we got to talk, we got to, show ourselves.
So can we do
You
reaction?
can literally you can play other content creators.
You can.
As long as you're commenting on it and you're not just playing their whole video for like this, showing it.
Well, that can't be true because I got knocked off for the one I did for the family.
Yeah, but you just played the whole thing. You don't talk.
No, we talked through it. We were laughing at them.
Yeah, but that's not doing commentary. Just laughing is not.
No, we were commenting and laughing at them like they were, like they can't sing, like they can't rap.
So you would pause it.
Yes, we were talking about it. Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't enough. I don't know what their guidelines are. They make different rules for different people.
Exactly.
Whatever.
Yeah, because I've seen people use other people's content.
Yeah, it's not fair to not use the ones with millions, like as if they're special.
Right.
But that's okay.
You see, the other channel we were on that one time, she uses other people's content. And as long as you're, and it says it in the YouTube rules, they just pick and select who they want to mess with.
Which is me. They were like, "You're out." That's what they said.
And I also think if like a content creator says something, they look more into it. But with you, how you use somebody with millions, it's like, how did you even know? I'm not even like a huge big person like that. How did you even know?
How'd you know what?
I'm saying, how did they even know that you used that person with millions and millions? How were they even following you to know?
Because I was kind of stupid enough to put on there that I'm talking about YouTubers.
Like you titled it that way?
Yes. Drama of YouTubers.
Girl.
Don't be doing that.
She got herself kicked out.
You gotta title it something different. And don't put nothing in your thumbnail.
I know better now. Next time I put these MFs, get on my nerve, people.
Wow.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
See, you didn't even say all of that. I'm like, what? What'd you say, Miranda?
I said, what am I even talking about? I'm not even a content creator. I wouldn't know.
But you watch it.
Yeah, I do watch.
What were they talking about when you said they were like trolling? What was they trolling about?
Oh, mine?
Miranda.
Me?
Oh.
Oh, like in the news? Oh, they just kept like pasting this comment. I don't even want to say because it was gross. It was just like, it was 2 accounts. One of them was the name Brian Laundrie. Picture.
I had to block that person from here.
Really? But
they're blocked. They're blocked because they just. Go ahead.
Let me tell you what they put. I screenshot. I don't want. It said Gabby Potato, like potato, like the.
Oh, that's messed up.
Is a NIGG. With the ER at the end.
What? Oh my
God. Yes, and they kept reposting it, and I was like commenting in the chat. I was like, "This is disgusting."
I think this person has multiple accounts because, along with this person, all of the other accounts that I'm blocking has to do with NIGG that come and harass me, and it all started after the summer situation. And now they were commenting on me. You're a ghetto NIGG. Don't be worried about our people. Like, I was just like, that's why when they start getting big like this, I won't fully cover them that way, I'll just be like, I'll give people updates, but I'm not about to sit here and do multiple videos about you. I'm just not.
Yeah. Yeah, those trolls are just nasty. And then it was like 2 accounts and they were posting that same comment. And it was like Nancy Pelosi, Speaker of whatever House, Nancy Pelosi. That was
Why
the other
why you
account.
guys always gotta mention my name? Just
See,
messing
I
with you.
told you to be
Talking about
doxing yourself.
You Nancy
Doxing
Pelosi.
yourself.
I'm just messing with you.
But anyway, it was the same comment, it looked the same and everything, written the same way, and it would be posted like a couple seconds after the Brian Laundrie account would post it. So I don't know if it's the same people or
It
what.
has to look
weird.
I wouldn't normally do this, but I'm gonna just go in my my analytics real quick. I ain't nobody to even care about. I don't care. I'm a new freaking creator. Let me show you. Whoa, what are you doing, Luke? Lucas is in there trying to catch crickets. Let me see. Where do I go to settings? And this is probably gonna give him a little clout, but I ain't no big person like that, so it ain't gonna do too much for you. But I'm gonna show you who's all in the block list. Oh well, ooh, I can't do that. I can't do that. I be trying to just check it out here and there because I don't really block people unless it's people that's name is I hate NIs. I hate NIs.
Why? I mean, why do people do that? It's so insane.
And I have that account on here multiple times. Like they make a whole bunch of accounts with the same font. It's different. It's different than the normal font you see on people's
that's
account.
what it was. That's what I meant when I said it looked the same. It was like a certain font.
Yes,
and it was like a bold font. I guess so.
Yes, a bold with italics or you know what I'm saying? The slanted a little bit.
Disgusting. I didn't even want to be in the chat. I was like, I gotta get out of it. I took a screenshot and got out of there. So
yeah, I have multiple accounts with that. And also this liberal pride person. Kill all black people. I hope you guys burn in H.
Damn.
Kill all Jews 6666. Like
wow.
Just crazy stuff. It's like
they track these people and their IP address to figure out who the heck they are, because
I could, but I don't. It's like even if I do it, what am I going to do with the information? The information.
Yeah, I guess you can't go to jail for being a troll on the internet, but the things that they say are just so disgusting. It's like
exactly.
Why are you on here?
And I can't start because
You would think YouTube would block them.
Yeah, you would think. That's what everybody kept saying. Like, why are y'all not paying attention to these racist comments in the chat? And odds on here or nothing, and the comments just kept scrolling so fast I couldn't even read them.
That's why. That's why you see a lot of bigger content creators don't have mods like how we do mods. They'll have like a night bot or something like that. That's why I don't care about taking wrenches and handing them back, taking them or not giving them back. I don't care about if you're not doing what you need to do. Don't take it personal because I took what you're. It's a freaking. We're in YouTube, guys. Stop. It's not real life. I don't pay you millions of dollars to do it. So stop taking it all personal. But if you're not helping out, when you're seeing these things, or you're not present,
that's your job.
You like, okay, yeah, whatever. All right. If you don't want to be a mod, say I don't want to be a mod.
Right.
But to just see these things and let it keep going, and I'm not necessarily. This is what I'm gonna say. And like once I get like more mods or whatever I need to do, if
Naomi, you need to move that up, like so you can't see that person.
Oh, let me see where we at.
It's very loud.
Person.
It's screaming at me.
What?
You know what person? Stop it.
Oh no, I was gonna say.
Oh dang.
Let's be
Oh well.
Let's be nice. Let's be nice.
Oh well. I wasn't gonna show y'all that, but I don't give a f. I don't want to deal with the person. I don't care. She just said something sooner. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Whatever you guys see in the comments. Something else. I don't care if that person knows that I blocked them. Things were disrespectful, and it is what it is. They know they're blocked. I don't care who runs and say it. Run and say what you want to. Don't go tell.
Period.
I don't know who it is. So.
Well, people that know. I really don't care.
I know.
You blocked
okay. I love
us.
you all.
You blocked all content creators. For what reason?
Wow.
I really don't care because I don't feel like I should. I don't care. I wasn't gonna show y'all it, but it was an accident. Sorry. Whatever.
I have to mute. My chair is so noisy. Like I'm farting.
Oh, a lot of people say that that content creators say that.
What,
I don't want to give any of those other people time though.
That they're farting?
No, I said I might have to mute because my chair is. It sounds like I'm.
No, Naomi said all content creators say that, and I'm like, what do they say? They're farting?
No, they say. They say. Oh, I wish I knew the other person's. That person we were talking about other channels because I'll go block those too. I don't give a rat's. I just don't want to be a part of a lot of the negativity that, like I keep saying, I'll never doubt certain stuff. Huh?
That person has more than one channel?
From what I know, the person said like 4 or 5. 4 or 5.
What? Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't know that. But Miranda. Miranda, you want to stop that squeaking on that chair? Go get you some
WD.
Some
yeah.
Oil. Not if
just
you don't have WD.
I got
cooking oil.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, baby oil is fine too.
I
just
got
a little.
The spray, like the Oh wait, hold on.
They got spray baby oil.
Her hair gonna be like that.
Not spray, but I got spray oil like canola oil and vegetable oil that you spray.
Yes.
That probably be
Didi, her chair gonna be dripping like an S curl.
It's break on me. It's like a garden chair. It's not even a chair. You put it in your garden to put your plant on it. It's like
seriously. I ran out of WD and I sure did. I just put a couple of drops of cooking oil on my door. Shoot, ain't had no more squeaking.
Wow, that and people go out and buy it.
The cooking oil?
No, the WD-40.
Well, wait a minute. My husband told me I was crazy because the WD was in the garage.
He like you did all that extra thinking.
Oh goodness, Didi. Didi.
I'm coming down the stairs and he's like, "What are you doing with the cooking oil?" And I told him. He said the WD is in the garage.
That's funny.
I said, "Well, it did the trick anyway." So. Yes, indeed.
Exactly.
Man.
What is that, Pam? What is that?
Oh, vegetable oil. Spritz it a little bit. Let's see if it works. Let's see if Miss Didi right.
Figure out where it's squeaking from.
Now don't saturate it, okay?
Just a little bit.
Gonna be dripping like that S curl.
I got a towel on top of it because it's hard. You hear anything?
No. Was we supposed to?
It worked that quick?
Let's wait. Yeah. Hold up, let me see.
Just sit in and move, try to move around. Ta-da!
Wow.
It ain't squeaking.
Wow.
Now we won't think you're farting over there.
Okay, awesome.
So if you don't find no WD, those type of oil is the next best thing.
All right. I picked the vegetable instead of the canola. I had canola all the time. Well, like, which one? I had some butter flavored spray too. I don't know.
Okay,
yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
But
I
it
will
worked.
not use my butter spray or my virgin olive oil. Nope.
no.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, that butter spray was expensive. I ain't using that.
That's what I was gonna say. Too much, and that olive oil costs too much too.
It
All right.
That's we got something new now. We got something new we can do.
Oh,
I keep forgetting that I have the a community tab. I forgot that. I need to start using it. Ugh.
I didn't even know those were on YouTube.
You know what?
I said I didn't know those were on YouTube, the community tabs.
I've never heard of it until YouTube. Oh, dang. The whole reason why I even had y'all even looking at what was going on was because of this. This is what I wanted to show. So this is just, for us to check it out. We're going to have commentary in between. So let's see what they're talking about. Because they saying this is when he was last seen at the bar. I haven't seen this.
Who? Oh.
Laundrie.
Parents are
Oh, y'all heard it.
speaking out through their lawyer, trying to combat public perception that they conspired to help their son evade authorities. They deny that, and they say they have no idea where he is. And the family of Gabby Petito is speaking too, talking with reporters for the first time since her body was identified. And they have a direct message for Brian. Stephen Fabian has details.
United by grief, Gabby Petito's family spoke out today as authorities continued to search for her fugitive fiancé. Her parents and step-parents showed off new matching tattoos, a flower in a triangle designed by Gabby, and her favorite motto, "Let it be," in her handwriting. Their attorney, Richard Stafford, denounced Laundrie's parents and called on Brian Laundrie to turn himself in.
The Laundries did not help us find Gabby. They're sure as not going to help us find Brian. For Brian, we're asking you to turn yourself in.
The grief.
Do you see how this lawyer is?
What a joke.
He is like, they didn't do this and that. Come on, man. These people are grieving.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh, I can't.
Where is his neck?
Who?
That attorney.
Let's see.
Grief is still raw for Gabby's mom.
Where's his neck?
Turn yourself in.
The grief is still raw for Gabby's mom.
His neck is missing like
chin.
Do not help us find Gabby.
His neck is missing like Brian.
His chin is missing. The whole chin is missing.
He has
got
a
like
big head.
line, but where is it? The chin.
Gobble, 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 gobble,
Oh
gobble,
my
gobble.
God.
I'm
obviously-
asking. That's it.
Yeah, I obviously hadn't seen what's his name? Big Ed.
Oh my gosh, Big Ed.
Oh, and by the
We're
way,
gonna look at him next.
Talk about no neck.
he got Botox too. Look at his eyebrows. He got Botox. He's like,
He
what?
got a line on his forehead right here.
He looked like
he's
he's look. He looked like he's saying, "What up, though?" Constantly.
Let's see. If it don't move, then maybe. But no, he don't got no Botox.
What?
Actually, I need to get an appointment to get some.
Oh my goodness! I should have never said nothing.
Hey, it helps you look younger longer. Okay.
I probably need it.
You said what?
I said I need it.
He said what?
Need it? I don't know if you need it.
I need it.
Need it? No.
Homeboy look like Homeboy, like he's saying, what? Look.
Screech.
What?
Screech is here.
Oh, he's here. Screech.
Hi,
Hey, YouTube.
Screech.
Hey, YouTube.
Hello.
This little guy keeps trying to get out of his cage. I'm going to try to put him on my desk and let him walk around for a little bit, but he might get a little rational. I got to put him back because he's trying to do too much. Let's see if I can get him out. Let's see. Go ahead. Y'all can watch while I try to keep him out.
Watch. Keep looking at him. His eyebrows never move.
We're asking you to
Oh, I'm keeping him like
The
that.
grief is still raw for Gabby's mom.
I told you.
We actually got behind a car yesterday, and there was a Wyoming sticker, and the letters were GBZ.
Cabs.
Cabs. She's with us.
She's with us.
That is.
At Ideal Image Med Spa, say good.
Stop. I want to get that, and I also want to get Sonobello. What that is?
As long as they ain't play them Lumi commercials.
Lumi be turned up, huh?
That one where it's like, put the suds and wash your crack and smell that, whatever. Smell your hair.
Oh my goodness, Miranda.
No, the commercial says
Such
that.
a
Do the
foul
sun.
Say hi, guys. Can you say
Oh
hi?
my goodness.
Hey.
What is that?
Hey, chill out.
A gecko?
You won't give yourself a heart attack. No. I forgot what she called it again.
He's a leopard gecko.
Leopard day.
Oh,
You're
Leopard
he's
day.
been crazy. Ah, chill. Okay, no, he likes to
being
walk around the
mean.
desk.
He's being mean.
He's
What's
like,
wrong
I'm
with you,
hold
Luke?
me.
No, he
Chill.
lets me help, but he'll like walk all in my hair and stuff like that. So, Hi, Papa. He's the first like reptile that I have that I actually can be like coming in the room. I always kind of let him know that I'm coming in. So I'm like, Lucas. Or I'll go, and he'll come out. He'll come out. He knows like
He'll come
my
looking
sound.
for her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
I know.
know. Come to this side of the cage, and he'll be like, run me my worms, girl. What you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they want the food. I seen somebody with a bearded dragon on a leash, and it was so
Yes,
friendly.
you can
I
have
was
them
like,
on
I
leash.
want one of those.
They have leashes. And I think I'm about to get a little baby Beardy. I think I'm about to adopt him. But I just have to put more shelves in here for my freaking animals. Don't come this way, please, Luke. Because I've just seen that you know how to jump high. Stop. Where are you going?
You haven't missed anything, YouTube.
You haven't. I mean, unless you're following Brian. In the last 2 hours. Not in the last 2 hours.
You know, we've been pretty chilled.
Yeah, we're chilling.
We're just talking about.
I asked you if you wanted to go over to your channel.
Who?
Get you some more hours.
Who?
You.
Who?
You knew.
You knew.
You knew.
Look, YouTube.
You gonna fall. What are you doing?
YouTube. What you doing in the chat? Get up here, girl. Get up here, YouTube. YouTube 420. Get up here.
Where is
420 is still in here.
This is the attorney's face.
What happened?
Where are you going, homeboy?
Is Shay asleep?
With it.
Probably.
She helping me with some hours. Oh, no link? Y'all ain't got no link. Y'all pop up. Whoever's in the building, pop up. We don't discriminate against nobody. Anybody could pop up, even if you don't agree with what we're saying.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
You could pop up. There's no judgment over here. Boy, what are you doing?
We
What
just
are
found
you
out
doing
that
on
Brian.
Camera.
Listen, we just found out that Brian Laundrie might not be alive. Look at his eyebrows.
Where are you going? Hold on, y'all. This guy is super.
You trying to look like that reporter?
Like the attorney.
That attorney? Sorry.
He like this. He look like he's saying, "What?"
You knew don't start that.
Shay.
Quit
What
back
you
get
doing
out the
down?
camera like that.
What you doing down under me, girl? What are you doing down there?
Ooh, Naomi, move me.
Uh-oh, let me move you. She getting ratchet. She didn't have some wine tonight.
Something.
I don't drink.
Oh, don't put me under.
Look, wait a minute. Shay,
Why
I
are
see
you
you right there in that
slipping like
corner.
this today?
I see
You
you in
don't
that
love
corner.
me anymore. He's not dealing with me today. He's like irritated or something. What's wrong?
She
You got
said yes.
all your food. Why are you staring at me? What? What's wrong? He's being
I think
so
I need
mean.
some serious sleep.
Why are you staring?
Because I've been clowning too much today.
He keep going.
Told you delirious.
Mm-hmm.
That was me yesterday trying to stay up. I was just like,
I seen you falling asleep.
Excuse me, what you said,
before I got
Shay?
off.
Shay, what you
I
said?
couldn't. I just couldn't. I couldn't.
What
Because
you
the
say,
night
Shay?
before,
Not tonight, Nunu. I can't get it out. You know.
paper. The night before, I didn't do my school because I was on when you knew. Not blaming her. It's my fault. I'm grown. But so I did. Oh, Screets! I hope you wasn't back there long.
I got a headache.
I've been back there for 5 hours, man. Nobody wants to talk to
No,
me.
actually, you know what? You've been back there since
I'm
the
joking.
first episode of me trying to do this. Because I haven't
Hey,
been
Screets.
I was actually about to send you a message. I've got on here. I've knocked on the door, but no one opening the door. So I'm sitting on the porch. I was just about to do that.
Where you going?
I knocked. He came to the door. I'm sitting on the porch, just waiting.
I'm chilling.
I can hear you in there. Lights are on. Nobody's talking to me.
Screets.
Good after evening, nooning, everybody.
Hi, sweetie. Look,
Hi,
did
gorgeous.
you finish doing that house yet?
She didn't change the flower.
Signed.
Miranda.
Give me a bloody break. Oh, okay. The house is all done.
Okay.
The tenants have signed the lease.
Okay.
They have their keys. They're so excited. And guess what? I bought them. Other than
Toilet
a nice big
paper.
box. Oh shit! I didn't think of that. Damn. Thanks a lot. You knew. Shit.
Where'd you get them skirts?
Better not say shit because we're talking about toilet paper. I bought them a nice big ass box of chocolates, and I bought them a beautiful reddy coloured. I just farted. My brain farted.
Sorry, boo. Sorry.
No, my brain farted.
No, I'm talking about 420. He was back there too. He's like,
he better get his stuff here.
Eyes in the background, like I'm in the backyard too. I didn't see because that little bar where you gotta scroll it.
Yeah.
No, she likes
the flower
putting
I
y'all in the
bought.
back. She liked to keep y'all in the backyard for a minute. That's all.
The orchid.
You kept me in the backyard for like a cool 15 one time. I was like,
what? Are you serious, Naomi? I did that?
Yeah.
Really?
No,
you trying to look like the man?
She was doing that last night too. She started this nonsense last night. Eyebrows.
You came back in. What time did you click off? Because when I came in, it was only me, you, and her. A whole
4:30.
day and change.
4:30. I got off.
I was there for 2 days. Get it straight.
Oh,
I was there yesterday and today.
I
Mind
did
you,
16 hours.
YouTube.
17, 18
I told you to go to bed. Stop playing with me.
Listen,
how many hours?
I've been to damn bed. Don't start your shit with me.
16, somebody's on.
Shay did 16. Screech did 2 days. I did from start to wherever I could even last to. How long did you do 420? Because when I came back, you were gone. When I first came back,
420.
Yeah, he got off.
420 came back and fell asleep.
Where'd he go?
He fell asleep again.
He didn't want
Him
to
and
answer the question.
Him and Miss D fell off.
In the morning, she was still on.
Okay, so just quickly. Hi, Naomi. Hi,
hey.
Junior.
Hello,
hi,
darling.
Nunu. Hi, Nunu. Hi, Shay.
My mom
and
says
hi, Mimi. Your new name now is Mimi. Okay, Miranda.
I call her Randa.
Hope you don't mind. I know you call her Randa. I'm calling her Mimi.
Mimi.
She's Mimi, my little sister.
Mimi.
And I always say Shay. Even though I know that's not her name, but I say Shay Shay.
Girl, my name Blackalicious. You know that?
Blackalicious.
What was your name? Yeah, you were Blockalicious last night.
Yeah, she was
No,
blocking.
I was
We were
no,
trying
it
to
was
block.
Block Partylicious.
Yep.
Oh, block. Yeah, that's right. It was Block Partylicious. I knew it was
So
two
we
words.
don't tip the people off. What you gonna say in the chat? Just say licious, and I'm gonna be like, or I'll be like, let's chill a little bit. But if I be like, it's a getting.
No, do like this. Do like this.
Or just say block.
Yeah, that
No,
means
I don't like them to kind of know. I just like them to like. I don't like them to have the pleasure.
F them. Look,
Where does
F
Chris
them.
go?
Or do this.
Wait a minute. Why are they treating me like this? Like I don't already have like 10 people that can get on. Why are they playing with me?
They keep kicking off. Yeah. Or
Let
maybe.
me see. You know what? Let me turn on my extra YouTube. My extra. What is it called?
Or you could do this, Naomi. Nope.
You're out.
She's probably crying.
Get out of here. I just turned it off on accident.
And then we'll kick them out.
Why do we like to keep these papers on our items until they're like literally like falling off?
I do too. Oh my goodness. I thought it was just me.
No.
Goodness.
At least on my phones, I'll keep it on there so I get a screen protector.
Oh, that paper? Yeah.
Because it was on here for like ever.
What up, though, 420?
What up? Oh,
How's it going?
I asked you what time did you get off? Because when I woke up in the morning, you was still on the thing, not in it, but you were there. What time did you come and like collect your items?
You talking about me?
Yes.
What'd you say?
What time did you? Because when I woke up, you were still on the porch. Oh, she on the porch. Hold on. There you go. When I woke up, you was still in the chat, and like this, she was already at like 23 hours or something. And then when I came back after I got out the shower and stuff, you was gone. It was only me and Screech.
Oh yeah. I don't know what happened.
What time you click out? How many hours you do yesterday?
A lot.
Okay.
We were singing last night.
Like triple time.
We were singing
yesterday. Yeah.
You missed it. It was fun.
I was in there till 4 this morning. 4 in the morning. Whatever time.
Naomi,
sorry.
The only reason I did 2 days. The only reason I did 2 days in a 24-hour is because I did yesterday and today. Rolled into today.
Yeah, today.
It's
when
like everybody. It's Thursday. Thursday's looking good. I got off an hour after you guys all logged out.
Okay, so I came out and it was only me and you. Then I clicked out. Then you clicked out. Okay, so she got. Do you get all of that time as well?
Yeah, 24 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Listen.
So you guys have gone over to Buddha.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Listen, Nunu, don't start with me so early.
No, I was actually trying to say something, but you kept saying something, and I'm gonna forget what I was gonna say. So now I forgot. So let's go. Go ahead.
That's called having a senior moment. Yeah, no, so
for real. For real.
Yeah. Shay and I were trying to work out how long we'd been on, but I couldn't calculate my time at that point.
Oh, I remember. I remember.
Like,
wait. I remember.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
She said she was gonna go to sleep, and we would talk, and she would put in the in the private chat. Don't you start with me again. But she was supposed to be sleeping, so she.
I did eventually fall asleep.
You did?
I think I slept 4 hours.
No, you did not, because you woke up and you said, "I thought I heard you talking to me." You were not.
Yeah,
asleep.
I wasn't asleep, like I wasn't deep sleep, but yeah,
Delta.
I did hear a few bits and pieces. Did you end up showing a news report on something while I was apparently asleep? You did.
Yes.
Okay, so I did hear something, but I wasn't. Yeah, so subconsciously I was listening.
Yeah, it was about
Yeah.
Brian Landry being found, or possibly found, allegedly found. Yes.
And
Damn
the
dirty laundry.
remains.
Stanky
So
dirty laundry.
so at this point, I've caught up a little bit. I was actually listening to. I had in one ear, I had Naomi when she came on. I was about 5 minutes late there, and then then with the headphones over the top, I had Buddha's live. So I was listening to 2 lives at once, and I hadn't even had my coffee yet. So you can imagine my brain is all discombobulated
Oh, I
right
missed
now.
Buddha's live.
Yeah.
I went in, but
See, I could have
Yeah,
even
so-
logged in on another device. That's why I'd be liking to have like communication because I don't. People have, fucks with on at the same time. But I had already canceled my whole thing for you new yesterday, so I was
She
like,
sure
let me
did.
at least go on. I didn't even, man. I did a lot of stuff I wasn't supposed to do for
She
2
did.
days.
She did.
So
And-
I'm like,
and-
let me just go on here and do this because there's something else I was supposed to be reporting on tonight. I'll do tomorrow, but I don't know what time because I got everything I was supposed to do today. Everything's like a day after because I'm gonna have to do. I didn't do no schools today.
Oh.
And Nunu even taught us how to use Instagram. So I've got my first Instagram picture up there, and my first like is Lover Boy over there.
No, you
My
don't.
Lover Boy. I got flower pictures like he's got flower pictures.
You ain't got no pictures out there. You ain't got no
Yeah.
pictures out there.
Listen, buddy, I put a picture up and you liked it.
It ain't the one we want to see though.
Whoa.
Listen
He
here,
said it
you.
ain't the one he
Don't you be
wanted to
starting.
see.
I don't take shots like that, not even for my husband.
He said he want to get that peak going on.
But yeah, here I was in bed listening to Nunu and the girls and the guys, and I'm laughing my head off. My bed was shaking last night, and my husband was still asleep. But they all heard him snoring. I had to make sure that you guys could actually hear what I had to go to bed to.
God, no, I can't do that.
And she was having an argument with her daughter because somebody put the doggone laundry in the dryer.
No, that was her son, right?
No, that was her
Yeah.
daughter and her son.
No, my husband came in and carried on about the damn laundry being the dryer, and I'm like, how the heck can you hear the dryer when you're in the lounge? You've fallen asleep on the lounge with the TV blasting with some show that you're watching. Like you can't walk in there without hearing whatever he's watching. The kids are on the other end of the house, and between their rooms is the laundry. So how can you hear the laundry from where you are? I stand more chance sitting on the patio with the laundry door open. I stand more chance of hearing the dryer. But at that point, I was actually in the bedroom. So he's coming in. He's like, rah, 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 rah. That everybody heard, and it's now there for life on YouTube. And then he comes to bed.
That's why I say our first live Australian family. What I said,
argument.
Yep. So then I went to my son and I'm like, "Did you do the washing?" And he's like, "Nah, Dad did it." "Did you put it in the dryer?" "Nah, Dad did it." And I'm like, "Don't mess with me," because he'll mess with me like that. Then I went to my daughter and she's like, "No, Dad did it."
I
So when he
told you
gets
the
home
daughter
today,
was included. Go ahead.
yeah. So now I'm going to slap him over the back of the head when he gets home and say, "Shut up." And you're cooking dinner tonight too. So that's hard.
With dinner duty.
Oh no! Last night he cooked dinner.
You know what sponsors I
He
want?
ordered Chinese.
I need Carmex as a sponsor.
Which one do you cut your hair?
Max as a sponsor, and I need.
Oh, it's braided.
Vans as a sponsor.
I got
I remember those red lips.
Mm-hmm.
What is this woman doing?
You got what?
What
are you doing, girl?
Who?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, all my lipsticks that I be wearing in all my Carmexes are in here.
Oh.
She was wondering what you're doing.
I'm turning
Yeah,
them
I'm like-
around so that I could see what I'm picking because I'll be like literally picking till I find what I want.
It looked
but I
like
have
you were
so many different flavors of Carmex. I'm like, y'all need to sponsor me. I literally be
Yeah.
on here like.
It looked like you were scraping something.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What you drinking, Miranda?
Coffee.
Oh wow.
Coffee.
Mm-hmm.
With a
I
little
ain't gonna
something
tell
in
you
there.
to
Dude.
No.
You got a little something in there.
Cool
Coffee
Whip.
with a twist.
make a caramel macchiato.
She made her own little frappuccino up in there.
I got something in my coffee. It's called 2 sugars. Oh no.
Oh,
Do you want
I'm
me to
so
put the heat gun
lazy.
on it to dry it?
I'm so lazy. Look, I still got my coffee and my water from last or this morning.
Man, it's
When I woke up, my desk was trashed. I had drinks, snacks. I was like, what? I was like, "Side, get in here. Let's clean."
you did it. She did it when you went to sleep. We saw her.
OMG.
It's on live.
Mine's
Me fall asleep? Me? You said you saw me fall asleep?
No, they're blaming me again.
Yeah, you're
I
always to
always
blame.
fall asleep on live. I'll be on here like
closing your eyes.
I be hella falling asleep. Last night I really couldn't help it to where I had to lay down. I couldn't even sit up and like kind of like act like I wasn't falling asleep. I was falling asleep. When I was trying to get my hours, I would be on here like super.
That
I
one
don't even
night,
know what the hell is going on where I was like, I need these hours because everybody told me, get your hours, get your hours.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Oh, the inside. I was waiting for you, you clown. Okay, so I'm going to hop into my bed and sit here and talk to you guys because this is the world's most comfortable spot.
Well, what time is it where you're at now?
12:53 p.m. 7 minutes to 1 p.m.
12:53 p.m. Oh, so it's just noon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I am absolutely shocked. Nunu, you didn't even notice what I did.
What you did, Moo Boo?
What'd you do?
Check out my name.
Screech.
Oh my god.
Screech. She was like, she always calls me Screech instead of school.
So now I'm sticking a Screech.
Screech.
I'm going to actually change my whole name to You Knew Screech. That's it. I'm done with you. I'm changing it. Oh man, I'm having Chihuahua issues. I just put this damn dog on my bed. She hops off. Now I've got to get out of bed to put her back on again. Lord have mercy.
Tell her to sit.
I gotta get her some stairs.
You had better go hang out with. You better go hang out with Lola. I've had enough of your shit today.
You have a boy or a girl?
Boy.
A girl.
You have a girl too?
No, I've got a girl. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had a boy. Lola, look, your friend. Come get your friend.
Her name's Paris.
Come get your
Come
friend.
on, Paris. Come
you coming
see
out of the
Lolita
covers?
Lolita.
Come here, mommy.
Oi,
Come on, Lolita.
you lazy bum. Get out of there.
Come on, little Lolita.
Come here, mommy.
Yeah, she's under covers by my feet.
Go see your
mom.
Go see your friend. Go see friend.
Hi, Lita.
You know what the sad part is?
Go see your
When
friend.
we first got Paris, she was so small. My
want
son used to put her in his robe pocket and walk around with her in his robe pocket. She was that small.
She looks so much like my dog, just not the same color.
Look,
and then
watch.
he does the same thing, and they do their ears every time you talk.
Mm-hmm.
And then that whole
Yeah.
like when they lean back like that, they kind of like keep making their eyes a little.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yep.
oh.
Listen to this. Watch this. Lola, you want boyfriend? You want boyfriend? You want boyfriend? You want
I love the
boyfriend?
ears.
Sure, you want boyfriend?
She
Lola.
looks like my dog.
Lola, you want boyfriend? Yes. Let's go get your boyfriend. You're not excited?
She's like,
Uh-uh.
Okay. Give mommy pretty eyes then. Give mommy pretty eyes. Lola, why are you turning around? Rude.
Ooh, Lolita's mad.
You're being
She
rude.
said
It's a woman's prerogative. You're looking fine today, 420. You're looking fine today.
I don't even know what you look like.
You be having
That's okay.
420 blushing over there. How you don't know what she looked like, Screech? She's not Screech. How do you not know what Screech looks like 420? She's been on panel.
Because she won't show her face.
No, she's been on panel and been on panel. Like how we're on panel.
You have?
Yes,
Huh?
she has.
No,
Remember
that's
she
Callie.
was like, and at first I thought your hair was blonde, but it wasn't. Remember she was at her window.
No.
That's Callie.
No.
You mixing her
That
up
was
with
Callie.
Callie.
And
She keeps mixing me with
Why
Callie.
do I keep mixing names up? Damn it. Never mind.
Crafty one too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like,
Crafty's the other
Crafty's
one you
from
mixed me
where?
up with.
She
Crafty's
showed.
from where?
Scotland.
Australia.
Yes. Yes.
Dang,
Two different hemispheres.
Yes.
Okay, oh my gosh. Scotland, Australia. So Callie and
California.
Crafty one. So wait, Callie and Crafty. No, wait, yeah, Callie, Crafty one. And then you guys are all confusing me. These YouTube streets, and then you have Everything is Love.
Yes.
Yep, love is everything.
Love is everything. Backwards. Yeah.
Dang. I it's hard to like keep up with
everybody.
whose account is with what.
So
and I feel bad, but it's like, how do you really keep up with so many people?
YouTube and Love is Everything is her own account. She's from Australia. Then you got Crafty one who's from Scotland. Then you got Callie Calm who's from California.
Oh, was that your kitchen I saw earlier?
Yes.
Were you in your kitchen you knew?
Yes.
I love that kitchen.
Oh, thank you. I designed it that way. All I did was like whoever made it, and then I told them what I wanted up there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, I like that because I want to redo mine, but that'll be another 5 years away. But I'm kind of like, I know what I like, and then I saw yours, and I'm like, oh, that's the one. So you need to send me a picture of your kitchen.
Okay.
Crafty one is where again?
Huh?
Scotland.
Crafty one is
where
Scotland.
again? Scotland.
And then Callie Calm is California.
California. Do you know what part?
That I think she's north. I think it was North Carolina. Huh?
Yeah, she's northern.
Yeah, northern.
So is anybody going on in the morning?
I don't know. I don't
Is
know
anybody-
if mine's late or early, because mine's is kind of like the topic that I was telling y'all about on U News. The lady with the. We actually could just probably talk about it now, and I could just do other stories that I wanted to do. The lady with the parties, where she was.
Oh my gosh! Yes.
Parties.
Yes.
Can't stand that.
Wrong.
I'm just like, I'm not about to sit here and let my son throw parties. 10 girls or whatever it was and 2 boys. Y'all running trains on these little girls. I'm providing the alcohol and watching and teaching y'all what to do. No, boy, you go out there and get that information from whoever you need to go get it from. Because I'm not about to show you all that so you can have these little hoes in here pregnant and then their mom's gonna send them over here. Nah, no. Don't send no babies over here to me. I'm not doing it. No.
Screech.
Mm-hmm.
When would okay, now I'm gonna have to call you Screech because it's up there. Screech.
It's easier. Whichever way, honey. You can even call me late for dinner. I don't mind.
What time in the morning you need to be up? I mean, that you want to be up?
Not that I want to be up there. You can't base it around me. I just wanted to check.
I can.
Let's do it.
Hang on.
can
Do
see
male
this.
nipples? Yes, they do.
What's their purpose?
Babies.
For me to play with.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Why did you say babies? A male. What is it
Milk.
to do with
Oh, Miranda.
Milk.
No, it said
Yes.
males.
Yes.
M-E.
Oh, males.
I mean,
Yes. No, Uni's right.
Males.
Yes, males can produce milk in times of high stress when you've got you've got to go back to say I don't really want to use this place as an example, but I'm going to use it because it's something we're all familiar with. Right. So you're in Afghanistan, for example. There's all this war, there's all this stress situation going on. If you happen to be somewhere where your wife's just given birth, but she's then during giving birth, she's actually died, men have been known to produce milk in order to be able to feed that newborn.
I've never heard that.
Yep.
Wow.
Streets. I have trouble. Maybe I'm about to look up something else because you playing with me right now. No,
men. If men
no, I'm not.
Inshore, you can also get milk. You can produce milk as well from inshore.
If they what?
Inshore.
No.
Yes, you can.
Which is worse, puking all over your crush, or your crush puking all over you? I'll go with number one. Me puking on someone, I would never be able to look them straight in the face again. I would be so embarrassed for the rest of my life. Yet if you puked on me, I've got no issue with that because you know what? It's just puke. But if I did it, I'd never be able to look you in the face again.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a good one.
I don't know. Who's this one for?
Which
males can easily
Which is
breastfeed
worse?
a baby.
Stubbing your toe on the corner of the table.
Or stepping on a Lego. Is that a Lego?
Yeah.
Oh, hell
They
no.
both hurt. They both hurt.
I'll take one all day, every day. I dealt with that Lego.
Lego.
My son had a my son had a queen size bed, and the entire way around his bed he had that much Lego that I used to have to push the door, like especially in the middle of the night. I used to push the door and basically use my feet to sweep it away so as I could get to him. And then you turn around and you step on one, and I swear I would have had holes in my roof everywhere. Stubbing a toe, I can deal with that because I just scream out, "Truck!" and I'm done.
Yeah, Legos make you feel like you have a knot under your foot for a while.
Yeah.
I hate stubbing my toe. I ain't gonna lie.
So what's the answer?
Stubbing your toe.
Oh.
No, I don't know. There's no answer. You just got to debate on it.
Oh, okay. This is a debate. What'd you say, Naomi?
I'm just throwing out questions.
What's your debate?
Hey, you sitting there quiet, girl. What's going on?
Stub your toe or Legos?
Me?
Yes. Your
Eat
name
it
is
up
Naomi?
chocolate milk.
I think I might do the Legos. I don't because I step on Legos all
chocolate?
the time. That's why I'm throwing away. But when I hit my toe, that's when I say the FU word.
Heated up chocolate milk. Is it hot chocolate? No.
Heated up chocolate milk. Is it hot chocolate? Yes or no? What? No. Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, exactly. Nah.
Well, it kind of is, but not exactly.
It's heated up chocolate milk.
Yeah, but it's hot chocolate is from chocolate milk, right?
No.
It's the same thing. It's a powder.
No, but see, if you went to wherever you buy your milk and they've got like chocolate milk, and you brought it home and you heat it up, that's not hot chocolate.
That is hot chocolate because it's hot.
Nah, it's hot. It's hot chocolate milk. Hot chocolate is you warm your milk on the stove or in the microwave, whichever way you do it. And then you add in your Cadbury hot chocolate and you stir it around and you put your marshmallows in. That's hot chocolate.
Okay. But you don't have to have hot marshmallows and hot chocolate.
I do.
Ooh, I got Lucky Charms hot chocolate.
Yeah. So basically, if you heat up your chocolate milk, that is hot chocolate because it's hot.
No,
as
it's
in
heated
heat.
chocolate milk.
I swear to goodness, Gritch.
I don't know about what you said, Screech, about the milk, the guys and the milk, because what I'm seeing is not showing me that.
You looking it up?
Yes, I'm looking it up. I'm very curious about everything. I'm gonna go search.
Oh my god, I think I just broke this chair.
I mean, I used that place as an example, but back in the olden days when there were no, when there were no hospitals and stuff like that, and people were on farms and stuff, and men lose their babies, and you've got to basically feed that child. If it's snowing where you are, like, where was it? In the States, when the settlers were all sort of going cross country and stuff, like across America.
They could also produce milk because of Trump.
Oh my God!
Stop.
Very
No, they're not.
stressful.
What?
Because a lot of guys don't even like their nipples being licked on or played with or anything like that. And then some really enjoy it.
That's not what I was
like
talking
at a point in time, I could be like, yes, turn up. But once I went through all I went through, I don't even like it. It's like, don't touch me. Guys, some guys actually like it, and some guys are like, don't touch me there.
Naomi, that's not what I was
That means he really
about.
wants you to touch you there.
I was talking about.
Okay.
Next.
So wait, okay.
Next.
So 420.
Can you produce us milk?
So do you?
Oh
like,
no!
If you're in a moment.
Hold on.
Are you okay? Do you, in what you're doing, to create, children, do you enjoy a little fondling or not at all? Don't just say because you're
depends where.
I know a lot of guys that it's chill. And then some are just like, they don't feel anything from that, or it's just not, I don't know.
You just blew out my headset.
We're talking about fondling that.
We're talking about
That's what I said.
a girl licking on your nipples and like because we were
Don't play that face 420. Don't play that face 420.
So the thing said
he likes it.
Were they useful or not or something like that. So
see that face?
Why else are
he
they
likes
there?
It.
Well,
he likes it.
It depends, I guess. You can't do it like how a male would do a female. You gotta do it like feminine, I guess. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Bullshit.
It gotta be a certain way.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
So 420. Right. Would you agree? Would you agree with this? Tongue around the rim of the areola. Tongue slowly flicking up and down and side to side. Very light flicking with the tongue.
I'm out.
See, I told you. He likes it. Told you. Told you.
I'm telling you.
You can agree with me.
Screech. I'm telling on Screech.
It's very natural.
I'm telling
you. Yeah, exactly.
Screech.
You can tell all you want. He likes it.
Why he's screaming? I mean, snoring.
Her husband. She said her husband likes it. Now.
Yeah. You gotta be gentle, but
no.
I ain't licking no hairy nipple.
No, it can't be hairy. You don't need a carpet tongue.
It depends on what you mean about hairy. Because I mean,
who hairy?
People can grow a couple, whatever.
A couple of hairs are fine, not a carpet.
I'm not a person that's really like grossed out about a lot of things. But I don't know.
It depends.
No, you didn't answer that clearly.
Pubic hair in my mouth.
I don't got no hair.
If you
so he said he like it. That's what that means.
I told you.
You're like, I told you. Shut up. Baby, run that.
Yeah, see.
I have no hair.
I could do that.
Oh,
I could do that.
Great. Turn up.
Yep. I could do that.
I never had no hair on my chest ever.
Ever?
Mm-mm.
I like that.
Wait, so is that only something like with guys that don't have any like facial hair? Because I
yeah, because I don't have. I've never had like
side.
Brother don't.
So does it only come from like if you actually start shaving that area and then it starts to come, or what?
I think it's just genetics. Like if your dad has a hairy chest or back, I think you kind of get that. Like my dad don't have hair on his chest neither, so I think it's just kind of genetics.
What about a hairy butt?
No chance.
Guys got hairy butts. Their butts are hairy.
Miranda,
like my hairy.
Miranda, what the hell?
Shay's turned her mic off. She's laughing her head off. Shay is full on laughing her head off there. She turned her mic off.
Look, he had to get off camera.
Told ya.
He's like, I'm not gonna show y'all that.
I don't want to see no crack.
And do you know what else he likes?
Miranda said, just moon us a little bit. That's what she said.
No.
Just the wait.
Just the top part.
That's what I was about. Just the top.
Hey, Miranda, I'm telling your boyfriend.
She said, not even the crack, just the top part.
He don't even give a damn.
She said, I'm just trying to see 420's buttons, okay?
Stop it.
Just show me
Naomi?
the buttons.
Naomi, do you know what else? Naomi, do you know what else he likes?
What else does he like?
He likes it. He likes it when you do the gentle tongue, and then you blow on it, and then you just nibble the nipple just slightly. That's what he likes.
Hey,
See, he's thinking about it. He's like, damn yes. What?
Screams.
He likes the little
Screams.
Yeah.
You're blowing my earphones out with all that stuff.
Oh. Sorry, was I too loud?
No, you too dirty.
Or am I making your
How
ears
is that
bleed?
dirty? It's
Because you
just
shouldn't be hearing it.
acting like these topics are not.
Miranda, you nasty. And Screech, you nasty.
I
No,
gotta be.
you knew. Get it right. I'm the queen of nasty.
Okay.
I'm the ratchet one.
All right, you're the ratchet one, and Miranda's
All the
the
way from
nasty one.
Australia, she's the ratchet one.
Proudly.
You said what,
Of
Miranda?
course.
I said she holds that title proudly.
Hell yeah, if you're going to do something, do it right. If you're going to do it right. Right, do it with me. If you're going to do it.
Hold on, let me see. What's this? What is this? What's this?
What do you mean, Shay?
I agree. I agree.
Shay is busting up laughing.
Her mic is on mute, but you know she over there like, what?
She's laughing her ass off. Okay, just going back to
I'm not gonna repeat
going back to lactating men. Yes, in theory, men can breastfeed. Male breasts have milk ducts and some mammary tissue. They also have oxytocin and prolactin, the hormones responsible for milk production. And then the next one is human male breastfeeding is possible, but production of the hormone prolactin is necessary to induce lactation. So male lactation does not occur under normal conditions.
Okay.
This is why I said it's got to be under abnormal, Also, the male breast lack special lobules that are anatomically present in female breasts, but it is actually possible.
Lymph nodes?
What?
No, lobules.
Lobules?
Lobules.
Your
That is hard to pronounce.
your lobes.
Lobules.
Lobules?
Your lobes.
Oh. Earlobes? Yeah,
Lobules.
stuck on my earlobe. Oh yeah, stuck on my earlobe.
No, you gotta just blow slightly, in the ear.
Done.
Don't
Yeah.
like
Well,
lick
where's
it.
it at?
Don't put
You
your
gotta blow
tongue in it.
slightly into your earphones. It'll work. You take it and you go like this. And it'll work. Wait, what did she say after the blow? The blow and then what? What comes after the blow? She's doing it. Wait,
You
what
said
comes
two?
after the blow?
I
You
don't
said
have
blow
on
and something
earphones.
else.
Oh my goodness.
Screech, what comes after the blow? You said he likes blow and what?
And a little nibble on the nipple.
Oh, nibble. So you gotta blow and nibble on it and it'll work.
Yeah.
Whistle.
Nibble.
So you lick it around, you flick it with your tongue and play with it. Then, while it's nice and slightly moist, you just give it a,
Wait a minute.
and then that makes it actually standy uppy more and more.
911. 911. Help me, Lord.
911, can I help you?
Between your dad, who would win in a fight? Oh, wow.
I'm gonna tell you right
Me.
now, my dad did 16 years in the penitentiary, so I think my dad would win.
Ah, he said I'm out of
Wait,
here on
what did
that
it say? What did it say? I missed it.
I would.
one. Between you and your dad, who would win?
No. Hold on.
What did
Between
it say?
everybody's dads, right?
Hold on, let me go back because I can't see.
Because I beat up mine.
Between your dads, dads, who would win a fight? My dad is very old. I'm like the youngest.
my
Wait,
dad.
how many dads do I have? I only got one.
No.
No,
Like all of ours are.
Oh, all y'all dads? No, my daddy would get his butt
So
kicked.
like I'm like no, my dad.
by the other people's dads, like our dads. Your dad?
Ours.
My dad will get his butt kicked. I just told you that.
Oh, okay. I thought you said get his butt kicked by you.
No, I will, and you guys can too.
Ah, you knew.
Oh.
Okay, Screech, you say it.
You want it the truth? You want me to tell you a lie or tell you the truth? I'm telling you the truth.
Damn, I just saw something good. Sorry. And a Sydney tradie has just won a $30 million lottery prize. That is
Where's
awesome.
our money? Where's our money,
That is-
Screech?
Dude, it's not until tonight.
Which feels
Sheesh.
worse, being hungry or being thirsty? I would say thirsty. I could be hungry,
Thirsty.
but I
Thirsty.
need
Thirsty.
some. Y'all see me? I need
Water.
liquid. I'm sorry.
Water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can be hungry.
Because you could choke on food, but you can't choke on water unless somebody makes you.
And I could drink a whole bunch of water and be full.
Yeah, I can too. Makes me feel bloated if I try to drink too much.
Right.
When I was pregnant with my daughter, I went 4 solid days without eating, only because I couldn't stomach it. And when I went to see the nurse, she lost it. She lost her shit at me, and I said, "You know what? The
Taking
kid's
a
not going to
shower,
eat steak.
you
She's
should
feeding off
stand
me."
facing the shower head, or what? I'm facing.
Way.
Facing.
You know what? Both.
Both.
I wash my face and I turn around and wash my hair.
I don't think that's what he meant.
I do a whole circle. That way every inch of my body gets wet.
Who was saying that?
Miranda.
That's Miranda. That is not me.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
This is how we do it. I spend most time facing front.
See, don't be looking at me.
I
I ain't saying
love that hot
nothing.
water on
But
my
how
face.
do you wash your hair if you're facing front?
Because I can actually walk under mine.
Yeah, I have a big shower head.
Okay.
So
Well,
Yeah,
I got
mine's
a little
massive.
bitty 10-inch shower.
Mine is like this big.
Oh, now I got a huge shower head.
Yeah.
I bet you do,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh my God. Is it one of the ones you can take down that has a jet on it?
No, don't be naughty now. That's my job.
It's about
I know
like,
what you do with that.
I don't know. I think it's like a 15 by 15 square, and then it's got the little hose, and then it just comes out. When it
Yeah.
comes out.
Ooh.
It does not come off. Pervert.
No.
Hell's to the no.
Why the hell would
What
you get with
the hell?
You're supposed
Well,
you're supposed to be debating it.
Oh.
I'm just reading.
Not
I'm just going
chance.
through the question.
You ain't reading nothing. You just put it in there and then pull it out, and then I can't see at night.
What did you just say? He just puts it in there and
you
pulls
pull
it out.
in and pull it in out. You can't.
She's trying.
Oh, Shay's back. Is a spork. It's both.
More spoon or more fork?
Nah.
I
think it's
say
more a fork.
spoon.
I think it's more a fork.
I think it's more spoon because the fork part is like really small.
It's dangerous.
How you gonna twirl some noodles with a spork, or you can eat
I can
soup
do it.
with it?
I can do it. Trust me.
I can do it. I can do it.
Y'all giving me a headache. I need to get some coffee.
is the worst sound in the world?
Oh my God! Defend that sound. Ugh.
Oh, hello.
Let's see.
Somebody blowing a snot rocket.
Oh
My
my
cousin
Lord!
did it
What?
in the middle of the yard. He like held one side of his nose, just blew a snot rocket out on the grass. I was like, that
Oh
is
my Lord! Is that what they call them?
Who does that?
Call it.
right? They say people do it in the shower. I read
Miranda, where you from?
Louisiana.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that explains it, right?
No, I actually seen that. Oh, I know who did it. Brian Landry's police officer.
Ew.
He went like
Oh,
this.
you know what? He was
He
doing
went-
a whole bunch of spitting and
Yes,
snotting.
and then he
What
listen
are
to
you
me.
talking about?
He held one side of his nose and let it out. It was disgusting.
He
What?
sure
I
did.
saw the whole thing.
What are
Very
you guys
disgusting.
talking about?
Brian
about what's
Landry's
That's got to be the
police.
most disgusting thing. I
Yes.
cannot handle seeing people. It's bad enough seeing, I used to always catch it on the school bus. We used to have bets when we got on the school bus as to how many people in cars picking their noses I'd see, because I was always the one that would spot them. I'd look out the window next to me and be like, another one. Anyway, but the one thing I can't stand are people who spit in public, like on the sidewalk or wherever.
I hate that.
People who spit on the sidewalk and people who do snot rockets in public.
That's
That's the grossest.
Yeah, it
These
is.
are better. Sweet.
And
Oh,
that cop,
salty.
Sweet stuff.
Salty.
and that
Ooh,
cop did
sweet,
the same.
Which is
I'm
better?
not
both of
no
Sweet, it
unsweet.
says, which is better, sweet nuts or salty nuts?
No, it doesn't.
No,
What?
it says
It's
snacks.
snacks.
It don't say
It
nuts.
says snacks.
Salty.
Snacks.
And I'm
Because
still going
if
with
you
salty.
Eat you eat a whole bunch of pineapples, we might have a different flavor going on there. But you
Hey, I heard something
don't
about
shake your head because you turned it into that. It was snacks.
Mm-hmm. Salty all day long. I can give up sweet anytime.
Wait, whoa, what? How should coupon be pronounced? The first
Coupon.
one.
It's coupon.
Coupon.
Yeah, coupon, not coupon.
It's
Well,
coupon.
it could
You
be
know what?
It's
I
coupon.
say coupon.
coupon. It's coupon.
Yeah, that's what I
Coupon,
say.
coupon.
It's pronounced as coupon, not coupon.
Coupon.
Well, then where's the Q?
Coupon.
No, Q like do you use Q in what is it called when you not bowl? What is it called?
QOU.
Pool table.
COU.
It's
C-U-E.
Q,
No,
right?
C-U-E. What you talking about?
What is
No,
CUE?
Cue the ball. It's
Q-ball.
C-U-E.
How do you spell coupon, fool? It's
420. Now you got them arguing with each other.
It's
Jesus Christ.
Q. Coupon.
the bottom one. Number
Number
two is how you
two.
spell it.
Coupon is
Yeah,
spelled
Q.
COUPON.
But you just when you just having a
C-U-E?
conversation,
Oh,
you be
C-O.
like coupon, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's thin,
Yeah.
you know
You
what I
got the
mean?
coupon for that thing? We ain't
Yeah.
gonna be like, do you have the coupon for the number 5 meal at Piper? We're not gonna say that.
I have a coupon.
Which is worse,
Which is
being
gross.
itchy for the rest of your life, or being? No, I'd rather be itchy.
No.
No, rest.
No.
R-E-S-T.
Nah,
Being
if I was
sticky or
stick-
itchy, I would rather stick. I would rather
Yes,
be
me
sticky.
too. Because
It's
I
like
have been
itchy,
bitten by
I go crazy.
mosquitoes. And
What does
Nah,
that
if
say?
you're
horrible.
if you're
Naomi.
sticky, you're going to have all sorts of
Who said that?
ants and
Me.
stuff
Miranda
wanting
or
to
you?
bite
Or
you.
Me.
I gotta bring you. I'm sorry, you knew you're gonna have to be mad because I'm gonna have to bring you down because I can't see you in this mode.
Look.
Wait,
Wait.
what is it?
What is it? You knew? Wait, let me just scooch you over. What
What
is
does that
it?
spell? What does that spell?
I don't know. You always hold your phone in like a weird angle where you can't see it.
C-O-U-P-O-N. You talking about coupon?
No, sit it up a little bit towards you. Lean the
It's
top of your phone.
COUPON, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
coupon.
Yes.
I thought you said cue ball.
Girl, go ahead. No.
What?
That's why I said C-U-E.
Okay.
They see you something else.
Wait, where's Miranda at? Miranda. What?
What?
What does that word mean?
Would you trust? Who would you trust to baby a? No,
My kid.
none of them.
Oh, wait. Oh, to do. Oh, I don't know who Zach and Cody is. Who's second? Neither one.
Zach and
Neither one.
Cody, the twins. The
Neither
twins
one of
on
them.
Disney.
Neither one.
I don't watch Disney.
It's just
I'm the
random
same thing.
names. They're just random names.
Yep.
No, they're
Nobody.
not.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
No, they're not.
Zack
Oh,
and
which one
That
Cody.
is
is
Zack
Drake
and
and
Cody?
Josh is Disney.
Those are
and
both
Zack and
TV
Cody.
shows
Oh
on
shit.
Disney.
Oh shit, my bad.
And neither
Now,
one
let
of them
me
is
see.
I
my
thought those
answer.
are random
I'm about to
names.
pull it up.
Yeah, neither one of them is.
I thought those are random names.
No.
No.
Zach and Cody, ZA
Is on Disney.
and
Yeah.
Cody.
They're kids.
Oh, it popped up. Let's see.
They're twins, but
Yep.
they're kids.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Yeah.
what? I probably trust anybody.
Well, used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Images. Who is Zach and Cody? Oh, Zach and
Possible to be.
Cody.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
That's
Yes.
a tricky one for me. Cause I
No, I don't believe that. No, no
Yes.
way.
Yes.
You can be. You have not okay. If you guys have a kid, it could be that type of relationship. But
No. Friends.
just be homies like besties. Nah,
Friends.
Yep.
friends.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
I have never done that. My ex always
Like y'all could be cool, but besties not.
I didn't say besties. I said friends.
Well, sitting because we can't stand.
Nah,
If I
I
can
thought,
That's the question
nah,
for you.
I go for standing.
It actually
Y'all sit
depends.
too. You guys can sit too when y'all.
Oh,
poop
wait.
and whatever.
It depends.
Preferred. I
It
would
depends.
prefer to stand.
If I'm in a public toilet, it's
Well,
standing.
no, I don't know. No, 420. Because y'all could do both. What do you prefer? When you're sitting down, pooping.
Thinking about a hard day, he sits down.
When you're sitting down pooping and you just like, do you get up and then pee and then go back sitting there? What happens?
I don't know.
Oh man, you have danglers.
No,
I don't know
you
what I
know what
do.
happens, huh?
I don't know what I do.
You don't know. Okay,
You took
so
your
within these
pee,
next
see?
couple days, you start paying attention and let me know.
You
You stand back up and be like, okay, I don't want to sit to do this, or are you already here and might as well? Because I've heard some people say, you know, when you poop, it splashes back up on their stuff and they don't like that. I don't know. I don't have
My father-in-law used toilet paper so that he wouldn't get splashed
no
back.
service. You
Jesus
should be
Christ.
served even if you are
Hell
naked.
to the no.
I don't want nobody. No.
Nobody
I don't want
wants to
nobody
see y'all
naked where I'm
butt.
sitting and getting service.
Nope.
Exactly. You want somebody
yes.
sitting in your chair before you.
No, there is an instance where you can say yes to that question. There is one instance, and that's if you're a toot.
What happened? Your thing went out. Wait, we didn't hear you. What'd you say?
If you're a what?
If you're a toot.
Man, straight. If you're a what?
Toot toot.
A toot.
Oh, you're a toot. No,
Yeah.
I really don't want her even being naked. Get out
You
of here.
want a slug trail on the freaking chair?
A snail trail. Do y'all know what a snail trail is?
Whatever comes out of your.
Which one would be worse, having a huge pimple on your nose for the rest of your life? Oh no, I'll take the pimple. I can cover that thing up.
I'll take the pimple.
I can have that. I can cover that thing up.
Oh wait, no, for the rest of your life.
No, if that's no, I'm not. No,
You can't have a booger in your nose for the rest of your life.
No.
I would be pulling.
Man, I could wear a mask for the rest of my life to cover that thing over.
Let's see.
Surgically remove it.
Which is worse? The pip.
Me smells like poop. I can get rid of him.
What is going on?
That's true.
I can get rid
I
of
feel
him.
sorry for the poor bastard because he's out.
Yep.
I'm done. I don't smell like poop.
Well,
I've got a shower.
No, significant other, because I don't have to really be around them. They could just be there.
That's what I'm saying. You can get rid of them. So
Yeah.
you can't.
But are you going to give up the goodies for a man that perpetually smells like poop?
Yeah.
Nah.
Hell to the no.
Seriously, you're gonna smack that thing after it's
No.
Which would what? Which would be a cooler superpower to have? Flight or I want to be invisible.
Flight.
I want to fly like a bird.
I want to be
It's got to be flight.
I'm scared to fly.
You know what though?
I want to be invisible so I can rob shit.
I'd be
No.
invisible. Like I don't
I
Well,
want
what
wanna
are you
to.
gonna,
fly.
how are you gonna put, if
I
you're
wanna
invisible, how are you gonna
fly.
buy anything with all that money that you got, but?
Because
Shit, I'm
they don't
cool with
gotta be
that.
by the cash register, but I could get the keys and I could open it up and do all of that while
Turn
they
it
ain't
on
even
and
right
off.
there. I could go rob a bank
But
and do
then
all of
nobody
that.
knows you've done it.
You said nobody knows?
Nobody will know you don't. Like nobody knows that you
That's not
robbed the
my
bank.
problem. They don't gotta know. I don't want a name.
Ladies and gentlemen, all around the world, banks have been broken into, but we don't know who did it.
Dogs are better than cats. Dogs.
Yeah.
Unless
I
you're
mean,
a
Cats.
several cat. A several cat
Cats.
is cool.
I have both. So.
Cats.
I had.
Yeah, we've got
Cats are
I'm
both.
not dealing with a cat.
Cats
The
are
cat can't do
easier.
nothing. They don't give me no stimulation. I can't. No, they just there and they look creepy and they be staring and doing that little thing and then they be doing their tail and rubbing on your legs. Get out of here. I'm out of here.
Naomi said she's not visiting me
Naomi,
then.
is that
Yeah,
all
but
that,
they're chill.
is that the only problem you have with cats?
I do not like cats.
You
I know, is that
find
the
a
only
hair in
problem?
your food. Do you? Hell no.
I'm not gonna eat it.
Send that
No.
shit back. I found a hair in my
Whoa,
McDonald's fries.
If it's my hair, that's cool. If I can't say, oh, this is mom's hair or whatever, like, oh, mom, did you know, what happened? I don't know. It depends on how hungry I am, but I'm not just finna eat hair. No.
Bowl full of hair.
That's why you got to watch who prepares your food.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we all know you don't never wash your damn hands.
She's like,
She be preparing food. She nasty.
oh
my
God.
Body hair serves a purpose.
Get it off. Mm-mm.
For a female, I like no hair. But there's I kind of like the manliness of just depending on where the hair is and how much of it of a guy.
And face hair on a man. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Real quick,
I like it, but to
hold
a
on.
certain extent.
Yeah.
What you say?
What'd you say about my hands?
I said your hands are nasty as hell because you never wash your hands when you're freaking making food. You're disgusting.
What?
I'm
She's
back.
nasty. She never washes her hands when she's making food. She'll literally go from touching like bacon, chicken, digging in her buns, go outside, pick the garden, all that. She's nasty.
Be black on
The freak. For a split second there, I almost thought you were serious. I'm like, what the hell are you on?
No, it's because she's OCD.
Give me a kilo.
So what?
OCD.
So what? I gotta keep my hands clean.
It'll be like, oh, I picked up a
Yeah.
spoon. I stirred the pot. Let me put the spoon down and wash my hands.
You don't know what landed on that spoon. Stop it.
Get out of here. You could be. I have two different cutting boards. I don't cut my meat on the same stuff. I cut
Fine,
my
Naomi. I'm out.
Oh no,
Hey,
chicken. I've got one chopping board that's for chicken only, one that's for meat only, others that are for breads, and others that are for veggies.
Well,
They
yeah.
never ever mix.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
do
so it
too.
doesn't
Is
look
there a
Never.
point to
throughout the whole
making your
day.
bed?
You want to sleep?
I
on-
don't think
Yes.
so. But if you have time to do it in the morning, freaking do it.
Every day.
Yes, there
all
is a
day.
point.
Every day.
Yes,
in the
there
morning.
is a point to doing
It
it
looks neat. It looks neater. It looks a lot neater.
Yeah, you're not sloppy.
because
You're not
if
sloppy.
you come home from being somewhere and you've had a bullshit stressful day and you look at your bed, it's so much more inviting when it's
When it looks
made
nice.
Yes.
than when it's all crumpled up and then you've got to straighten it in order to get into it and you're already in a bad mood. So you know what? Getting into your bed in a bad mood is not a good idea
Yeah, you don't sleep
because
good.
you're gonna have nightmares about me.
Which is better, body temperature to always. I want to be cold. I could warm myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, cold.
Cold. I could
Cold.
warm myself up.
Nope.
If I'm hot, I can't take my skin off.
I can't deal with cold.
BIT if I'm hot.
I'm anemic, so I don't like cold. Sorry.
So you rather be hot?
I cannot be cold because I'm anemic.
No,
Ah.
I'm supposed to take iron because I'm anemic, but I cannot
Yeah.
do hot because I'm miserable. I mean, nothing
Ah.
satisfies me when I'm hot.
Me being hot is like me trying to
Put a
give up
blanket on.
cigarettes.
What's the next one? Do these
kids
my lawn?
No.
I
For
mean,
what?
no. If they're not tearing down trees, doing all of that, y'all could play ball. Go play ball.
Yeah.
He didn't say which kids.
Yeah.
It could be some
Baby
bad ones.
kids.
Stop putting that in your mouth. That's
Babies.
germs.
He said they his course.
Stop it.
Is there such thing as space? No.
No.
Yes.
If you don't know, no. If you don't know, you don't know.
Right.
Yeah, but there's some stupid questions.
However,
Kids ask
the only
questions.
the only stupid question is the one that I've already answered 3 times and you paid no attention to the answer.
Yes.
No. You know what a stupid question is? When you're looking at something that's obvious and then you still ask it. That's stupid.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. I thought, yeah.
Yep. Yep. Literally. If somebody's wearing brown shoes and you look down them, oh, you got brown shoes. No, dumbass. I got blue shoes. Are you kidding me?
Well, maybe, hey, that sounded more like a statement. That wasn't a
Wait,
question.
what'd you say? What about brown shoes? Because I like brown shoes. What are you saying?
No. I said, yes, it can be a stupid question because some people will look at you exactly what you're wearing and they'll go, oh, you're wearing brown shoes. No, stupid, I'm wearing blue shoes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it now.
Like
Because
that.
I know how
Yeah.
people will be like, don't wear brown shoes. Brown don't go with anything. Like black don't go
No,
with
not
anything.
like that.
I'm
No.
like, you know what? I'll wear
It's
whatever
an obvious
color I want.
question. If you guys ever heard it, the guy calls it, he says you have stupid, like a stupid sign on your forehead. Here's your sign. Have you guys ever heard of him?
No.
No?
He's a comedian and he goes, and people who say stupid things, he'd be like, here's your sign for stupid people, basically.
Oh, damn.
Like, if you're looking at somebody and you go, you got a flat tire?
5-second
No,
rule.
dumbass, here's your sign.
Should be followed strictly. Who cares? Just eat it.
Depends.
No, it depends on what it is. Some things could have like a fry. You drop a fry, on your chair in your car. It's not gonna really stick to it, but like it depends on what it is. Like I'm not gonna drop a piece of like lemon meringue pie and be like I'm gonna pick it up, eat it.
Hair stuck to it.
What do you do that? What they call that 5-second rule? Ew.
What about a grape?
Yes, if I drop a fry on my lap or on the chair in the car, I'm smashing it. I'm tearing it up.
What about a grape?
A what?
A grape.
Where did the grape fall to?
The grape fell on the ground.
If a grape fell on the floor.
Hell no.
Nah, grapes are moist though. It depends because if you just get a fresh washed grape, it's gonna have stuff stuck on it. Why you said no 420? Why'd you say grape in particular? You just dropped a grape?
No, I'm just saying because motherfucker eating grapes, that shit falls sometimes, so.
And then what you do with it?
I pick that shit up and eat it. Yeah, hell yeah.
I knew it. 5-second rule.
Personal life.
Pick that shit right up.
Do you know what I do with grapes if I drop them?
What do you
I actually put them in the palm of my hand and rub them on my t-shirt.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I do. Right there, what she just said.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah, I knew you loved me. Is there an age limit?
Yes.
No.
You got an imaginary friend. We got a problem.
No.
You said no, you got an imaginary friend?
Shit.
Yep. Yep, I do.
We're not talking about your hands.
I talk to
Who is your imaginary friend, 420? Because there's no reason why. So you be in the room talking to yourself?
Sometimes.
To yourself, though.
Yeah.
You're talking to another person you think is there.
Nah, I talk to myself, no lie. I don't have a friend, but I just talk to myself.
Okay,
That's
so
I talk to
it's okay to
I
talk
talk
to
to
yourself.
myself.
It's only when you start answering yourself.
I have full blown conversation.
But that's the thing. I do.
I answer myself.
Yeah,
What?
see?
Like, I'll be like,
420 and I are the same. I talk back to myself.
Yeah.
I do. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I get the
What do you
shits
talk
with
to
myself.
yourself about?
I don't actually have a
Also-
conversation. I may think in my head, like, should I really slap the shit out of this person? Nah, let me not do it. But I don't sit there and be like, should I talk to myself? No, don't do it. Like, don't do that.
Yeah.
No,
No, it's not a conscious thing.
Not like that.
It's not a conscious thing. I'd be upset with myself about something and I'd be like, shit, woman, why'd you do that? Oh, come on. Okay, I can see why you did it that time, but why'd you do it last time? Like, I can full on have a conversation with myself.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm mad as hell. I'm seriously mad as hell.
If I'm upset about something, then I can have a conversation with myself for sure.
But
Yeah,
you're not literally talking. It's just you
calming yourself
mindful,
down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
consciously.
it's going back and forth with myself pretty much. Yeah.
But there is nothing wrong with imaginary kids who have imaginary friends are kids who are actually able to see spirits.
No, my son used to
They're
carry
not actually
the shit out of
imaginary.
me. He'll be like, "Mom, what was her name?" He had a name for this person that he always seen, and I did not know what the hell he was talking about. But he always would be like, "Yeah, I'm talking to such and such." Dang, I'm gonna see if my mom remembers the name. But he will always do that, or we'll be home. It's just me and him, and he'll be like looking at a certain way and talking to nothing. Which
Do you know it?
TV
Do you know
shows.
that children?
I like TV shows.
You know that
I like TV shows too.
Movies.
I like TV shows.
Children who talk to themselves at a young age.
What about you?
Kids who talk to themselves at a young age tend to actually be quite intelligent.
What about
So
you?
there you go.
420?
That one is TV shows for me.
Okay, girl say TV shows.
I think TV shows, honestly.
I say movies.
Oh,
Nah.
New likes movies.
I get annoyed with movies.
I don't like movies. It's too long.
I don't like movies because I feel like sometimes people like they overact or they underact, and then like just it'll have like a good intro, middle part, and then the ending will just like kill everything. It's like, what the fuck? Like, that shouldn't make no sense. So
Yeah,
I
but
don't
if
like
you watch
movies.
TV shows have like conclusions. Why would you want to watch
I like
something you have
series.
to wait for it every week?
I like to watch series.
Yeah.
Series person too.
I like House.
Yeah.
Series all the
I used to like
way.
that one. I used to
I like series because series are more already like planned, and they already got the episodes waiting for you. You know,
Yeah, that's
You like?
different.
Oh, did you
That's
like
different.
Jailbreak? Was it called Jailbreak?
Yeah, I did.
That was a good
I like
movie.
that. That was cool.
Is that
That's
the
a
one
good
where the
show.
guy has the tattoo on him on how to get out of the jail?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to watch that one.
Love
I could
it.
never work out what it was bloody called. A 5-year-old would make a great president. Resident?
Wait,
President.
move it over. Move it over. We can't see it,
President.
She had a 5-year-old.
No, move it. Yeah, would make a great president. A 5-year-old cannot run the
Point, I think they
Country.
country. Okay.
Yes,
A
I
5-year-old
think they
president
can.
means we'd all get ice cream.
No, because they had Trump, right? So you know you can have a 5-year-old run it.
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
You Trump haters.
I'm sorry.
Boo.
Can't
I don't like carrots like that.
Cheeto.
Exactly.
Nah, living with your grandparents.
Yeah.
They are
Why
your
would I be
teachers.
living
Oh
with
my
my
God.
Oh no!
teacher?
Oh no!
My
Because
grandma.
then
Your
you gotta,
grandparents are your teachers.
if you live with your grandparents, at some point in time, you gotta wash their ass and you gotta like do everything for them. So I don't know about all that.
No, I'm already prepared to do that for my family, so I don't even care. Like my grandmother, I'm already prepared. My dad, I'm like prepared for that situation. I'm down to do it all the way, 100.
And been
Guys are
there
not
and done that working in the industry.
I'm good. I'm gonna wipe your ass, shower you, feed you, do all that shit.
I mean, if they take care of
I don't want anybody else taking care of
exactly
my closest people because I'm gonna have to F them up for doing something stupid.
Exactly. You seen them
Nah,
people
I can
abusing-
deal with that because that's me. You know, Miranda?
Oh yeah.
Right.
I've seen people, abuse elderly people, and my grandma, she's done everything for my family. I wouldn't mind one bit.
Nope.
Take care of
No.
her.
It ain't gonna last forever. Do it. Take care of this. They done a lot for you, I'm sure.
Yes.
You know,
And when you
even
work,
if not, they gave you life. That's what else could you do?
when you work in a facility, in an aged care facility, and you see people who have done everything for themselves all their lives, and then you've got to shower them and wipe their asses and stuff like that, the lack of dignity is just it's really bad. So if you can keep your person at home and have them live at home for as long as possible, that dignity, you know, if you've got to do it for them, as much as they don't want you to, it's easier in their heads for a stranger to do it. I would still never put my elderly person in that position, because working in the industry, it's so heartbreaking, because you can feel it for them. You can feel that level of embarrassment for them. And as a female, some of the men are just like, yeah, nah. Especially when you've got to actually take their stuff off and hoist them up to go and shower them, or to basically take them to the toilet, and they're slung up in a sling with, their nuts and crackers hanging out.
Nuts and
You know?
crackers.
Nuts and crackers.
Streets be having
Yeah,
the
it's like-
worst for everything.
They're like babies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Turn into a baby.
And that's one of the hardest things to do, is to actually be in there with somebody who this is the last thing they want, is for somebody to be wiping their ass.
Right. And
I've
some
been
don't even
so-
have the conscience to know that. That's why I told my dad, I was like, look, he gets on my nerves, and I'll be like, look, I'm gonna be the one taking care of you, so I don't care what you're talking about. Whatever, shut up, be quiet, whatever. Because he talks a lot of crap now. But it's like, dude,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the one there for you. Like, I don't care how I was treated, whatever. Like, I'm still
Yeah.
gonna be there for you no matter what. I'm not gonna let nobody do nothing to you. No. You're not going to no home. I don't care about none of that. No. Because I don't know what these people are doing. Unless you guys can make it principle, I want a camera all the time. Because I see all this elderly abuse. What's this one?
Oh, it's shocking.
Naps are a waste of day.
Nope, essential.
The last one. What's the last word?
Essential.
Or essential.
Essential. I don't know. I don't get that tired. Like, I literally could go to sleep for hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm good for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Unless I'm like doing something very, very active and crazy. Like if I go hike potato chip, I'm going to be ready to go to sleep for a long time. Potato chip is pretty serious. You know what potato chip is?
No.
Nope.
Do you know where potato chip is? 420. It's that like really thin. Everybody takes. You guys can look at it. It's the potato chip like hiking trail, and everybody takes pictures on it. But it's hard to kind of get up there. Not super hard, but kind of it's gonna take some time to get up there. And then people just go take pictures of it because it's like a real thin strip of a like mountain type thing. But it looks like it'll just break off and you can fall.
Is it in California?
It's in California.
Like what part?
Southern.
Like
like southeast, southeastern, like going towards what's that area called?
What's it called?
Santee-ish area, I think.
What's it called? The chip?
Potato chip hiking trail in California. That's where they're thinking. There are a couple of different places that Maya Miliete could have went. Well, however Larry did this, it's crazy. Because why we still ain't have nothing updated on Maya Miliete? Everything points to him. They heard the gunshots, everything.
Right?
Have I missed something?
Yeah, well, you did.
Photo should be replaced by. No! Hell no! No.
No.
The filters on it.
Like they really do. Be taking some crazy pictures.
I hate those things.
Selfies?
No, I don't like school pictures.
Oh yeah.
Look. This is it. This is where we go hiking. Look. You see it? Oh, you knew you tilted it the wrong way.
Wow.
Tilted back towards you.
There you go.
Oh man. No,
Is it
tilt
me
it toward
or
your face. Up. Oh my God. No, not that far. Straight. Okay, let it like
bring it back.
You see that little ledge?
Mm-hmm.
I'll bring it up.
Wow.
I'll bring it up as we're talking because it's kind of
It's
hard.
kind of like a Pringle.
Yes, and people will go sit on that thing. They're crazy. I've never been on the tip. I figured that's when it's
I don't know.
You've been on the tip.
Will it?
Yeah,
Miranda!
Go, Miranda.
Miranda! What tip are you talking about? I ain't been on nobody's tip.
Whatever tip. Whatever tip.
Did you
She
see it?
said
I was
chicken
showing you a
tenders.
good picture.
I
You
know, but
and
your picture, no, you can't see it on your phone.
No, not
yes,
really.
you could.
No, you could probably see it.
No, I'm showing it to you, crack.
Crack.
It's called Potato Chip Rock. It's in Ramona. Okay, that's what that area is called.
That's cool.
That's everybody goes and takes pictures over there. So I'll show you guys pictures.
Oh my goodness, look at this one. Look at
Off
this one.
this small talk, a way to get through the day, just kill me. It depends on who I'm talking to, honestly.
Naomi.
I could be like, shut up.
Naomi.
Or I could be like, yes, let's get it through. Okay, look, I'm about to share the potato chip. Look.
Look at how many people's on that one.
Hold on, wait. I can't. Oh, I could kind of see it.
No, you get that thing packed. I'd be scared.
Where did my thing go to share? I'm not sharing it. Where is it?
That's crazy.
That's what everybody goes to hike out here.
And it don't break?
No, it's just there. Can you see it?
Yeah.
So look at this guy.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's crazy as hell.
Everybody goes up here to hike.
Damn.
I ain't touching that thing with a 40-foot pole.
Nope.
Don't think I didn't hear that. Don't think I didn't hear that. 420.
What did I say?
GD.
What'd you say?
Go.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I didn't even hear him say it.
Man, your ears.
Would you get on that?
Yes.
You would get on it?
As long as it don't break.
No
You
chance.
ain't gonna know that. Look at this couple. I'm not going up there because I wouldn't go up there with nobody because I don't trust nobody.
I'd be crawling across it screaming.
I just said
Man,
as
I would
long as
never
I
get
know
up
it's not
there.
gonna
Fuck
break.
that. Hell no. It'd be my luck. I get up there and that shit break.
Look at this guy. Look
My
at this.
stomach would be all the way up in my
I'd be walking along it, it'd just start cracking.
Yeah, that kind of
Let me see. But it doesn't look like if it breaks, you just fall straight down. It just looks like you fall on like some rocks or something.
Onto another big rock. Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, smack your head a few times.
That should have hurt though. Shit.
It's pretty high. It's pretty high. Yeah, look at this craziness. They got
Yeah, so I would do it.
Okay,
Nah,
now this
they're
is a
tripping.
further picture. You see?
Yeah.
The tree is covering where you're gonna fall to, but hold on, let me see if I can find where you're gonna fall.
What you mean you're gonna fall to? I thought
That
you
shit
said
gonna hurt.
I can't promise it ain't gonna break. I don't know.
That shit's gonna hurt.
With all those people
People
that's getting
take
on
their
there?
chances.
I'm trying to show y'all where it goes down to so y'all can see what I'm saying. But I don't see like a legit. When I go up there, I'm gonna get a better
Wait,
picture.
Naomi, look at that picture with all those people on it. That's crazy.
God.
Look. They all going up there. Nah, get off of it. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, nah.
Look at this.
Hopping and shit. They wanted to fall. They wanted to fall.
The heck was that?
Look.
What is that noise? Sounds like a motorcycle.
Yeah, see, they playing around.
Sorry.
They fucking
Sorry, it
around
is.
there.
I like that. Did you
Is
fart?
those a bunch of kids?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's like 13 kids up there.
There's a lot.
I will be number 14.
No, you tickle me.
Yeah, right there where if it breaks, you can just roll over and.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What, a bike? Why?
They about to jump it.
I'm worried. I'm worried about my weight, and that one's got a bike on there on top.
Right.
No.
They about to jump
These
that.
are the pictures I normally take with me, like kind of like holding it,
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
rather than
like-
any of these others.
Oh, that's cool. They made it look like
Well,
a
at
shrinking
least if you
picture.
fall, you wouldn't fall to like your death. You just get
Does
hurt.
he have a baby?
A
Yes.
dog.
Oh,
a what?
Hold it. Like, oh my
A dog.
A dog?
God.
I
DOG?
really wish they had a different picture of
Yep. It's a
how it is.
DOG.
That dog
You
doesn't
guys
even
can
look
see
like
the
a dog.
drop.
What's that dog wiggle? Poor thing.
I know, right?
Oh, that's so mean. Look, it's right by the. You see the water?
Oh,
That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
That is
I
Man,
wonder-
Louisiana's so ugly. It's so flat here.
Yeah.
Man, hey, I went to Louisiana. What part of Louisiana?
I'm in Monroe, northern Louisiana.
I'm like 45
Okay,
from Baton
okay.
Rouge.
I know what that is. That's going towards like Tennessee, right? Or wait, Mississippi.
Yeah, you thinking? Do you know where
No.
Jackson, Mississippi is?
Yeah.
That so Shreveport. 'Cause I know
Okay.
like
Yeah,
Going
I'm
towards
right.
Shreveport, I know when you going towards Shreveport, you see the signs where it says you're going towards Monroe. So I just figured.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where I'm at. I'm 2
That's
hours from
north.
Shreveport. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Hey,
North.
Shreveport, man. I've been to the casinos out there, man. I be having fun when I go out there.
Oh.
Yep, the Horseshoe.
Yep, I've been there. I've been to Horseshoe. I've been to damn, what's that other one? Damn, let me see. What's the name?
Diamond Jacks.
Nah. It's on the other side of Horseshoe. It's on like the
Does it start with an H?
Nah, if you're coming east on 20, it's on the left hand side of the 20. It's like on that side of the freeway, like where that mall is and all that, like the little outdoor
Yeah,
little
the big.
outlet.
Yeah.
What casino was that over there? That big one.
I don't even know what it's called.
Is it an S? Sierra?
It may be. Nah, what is that?
Sahara?
Sahara.
Oh wait, yeah, I think that is it. Nah, that's
Sahara.
not it. I gotta think. I gotta look on maps and see. Yeah. But man, I won $400 out of there. No lie.
Yeah, we went to Vicksburg, Mississippi, and went to the casinos there. They got the boat.
So you're more close to like the Delta, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, an hour from Vicksburg, from crossing the Mississippi River in Vicksburg.
So you, you done heard a lot of motherfuckers hog up they spit and shoot it out, right?
Oh yeah, the rednecks. Yeah. Actually, the guy I'm talking about, he's my cousin, and he's full on schizophrenic.
Oh.
Like he's
wow.
yeah. So he's not, he's mentally ill, but
So
yeah,
he's not all there, but that's still nasty.
It's crazy because I know I sound country and redneck, but I can't stand the rednecks. I cannot stand them, like the full blown redneck people. They get on my nerves.
Yeah. How do they act? I've never really been around.
Well, I mean, one way they think one way. The country music, the big jacked up trucks.
You really can't stand country music, can you?
I cannot. My ex, he listened to it, and he was a redneck. And anyways, he burned me.
How'd you end up with a redneck?
Yeah.
Because he was actually a really nice guy. He presented himself that way anyway in the beginning. Like he would buy me flowers and take me wherever I wanted to eat.
Flowers.
Yeah.
So he wheeled you in then.
Oh my God, he would follow me around like a puppy dog. I'd be like, "Look, I do not want to date you. I'm sorry, I don't like you like that. I like you as a friend." I would date other guys in front of him, and he still would try.
Wait, it was your friend? He was your friend first?
Yes, and he just tried, and then he got beat up really, really bad. A bunch of guys jumped him with like penny rollers on their knuckles and beat his face to a pulp. I mean, his eye sockets are broken, his nose, and I felt so bad for him. And he was still coming to my house, like just to hang out with me. And I was like, you know what? Let's try this. And I ended up dating him for 7 years.
Oh wow!
But he is the one that choked me. He slammed me up against the wall. He started to drink though.
Don't be feeling bad.
He started to drink so bad, and I just couldn't deal with it. So he he changed. I'll just say that.
Do you think it's because of the drinking?
Oh my God, yes.
What was he under any stress?
I mean, he was really an upbeat person, but I think he had a lot like buried. I don't know. Probably so. He had something underlying, and I was not treating him right. Like I would talk to other guys, and I should have just broke up with him because I never really loved him. Like
so you cheated.
I did. I cheated on him, and he ended up cheating on me, and I got upset. And yeah.
Wait,
I'm like, why did I get upset whenever I wasn't?
You were doing it too.
And I was like, now I realize that, and I've apologized to him. He's married with 3 children now, so he's moved on. But yeah, we talk every now and then. Just
It
like
was
how
just obvious you were meant to be together for that time to learn whatever lesson you're meant to learn.
Yes. But I jumped on his back one night. He tried to leave and drive drunk. I jumped on his back. I ripped his shirt, and that's when he turned around and he grabbed me by the neck. He slammed me against the wall of my brother's house, put a hole in the wall, and my sister-in-law called the cops. And that's when they told me, they were like, "No, you jumped on him first." He said, "We understand that you were trying to, keep him from driving, but you put your hands on him first, so we have to take both of you
Girl,
to
you could have
jail."
been a damn Brian and Gabby situation.
Right. Right. And that's the only experience I have with like domestic. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm blessed because there ain't no man. I wouldn't allow no man. Like if a guy was even thinking about putting their hands on me, I was gonna send him to jail.
It's different though.
Walking crooked.
Yeah, but you can't, like, it's the law is like, I don't know. Just
No, they're gonna be walking crooked. Trust and believe that.
No, you knew it's different. I told you, my ex ran me over with a car, his car. Like literally the tires on top of me. Pictures of it, like to the point where it was like, get it off of me, get it off of me. But he was scared to roll it back off of me. I'm like, why are you standing there? I think he got in shock, but I'm like, get the car off of me.
Why did he run over you then?
Because I was trying to leave the house because I didn't want to deal with the whole screaming, yelling, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Just all the drama. So I got in the car. It was his vehicle. That was the piece I was able to get to. It was a Civic. The Civic is not like that crazy. So I got in. When I backed out of my driveway, that street is on a hill. So I didn't lock the door. So he ran around, opened the door, snatched me out. But I was like, kept saying, no, let me put the car in park at least, because I'm slipping off of the brake. He didn't let me. So my left leg slipped underneath the car while my right leg was still in the car as he was snatching me out. So I slid underneath the car as he put me out, and the car just like rolled on top of me.
Damn.
So
he didn't really like do it on purpose though, right?
No, he didn't do it on purpose. But dude, I'm telling you, stop. I gotta at least. I already felt to the point where my foot was slipping off to where I was gonna pull it off, and we're on a hill. I knew the car was gonna roll back because my foot was already going underneath the car. How he was snatching me out, but he was so on a level. And that's why I said I understand how she lied. I completely lied to the police to the point where they thought, oh no, she said she was. They didn't even test me. They're like, oh, she said she was drinking and driving, and that's how the accident happened. No, I couldn't even move after the accident. So it was so good that a guy was coming down that lived a little bit up from me, more towards the top of the hill, but he has a huge truck with bright lights. And so my mom, when she realized what happened, she ran outside because he was just kind of like just staring at me because I couldn't get up, I couldn't move, I couldn't do anything. So I'm like, help me. But I was just so, I don't know, from the pain and everything, like once it got off, I was just in the middle of the street. So he turned his lights on, they called the ambulance up, and that's how I got out. But man, it's just not worth it. Like,
it's not.
Yeah.
You look back on it and you're like, why did I even,
Why did I stay 11 years? 11 years.
That's a long.
Yeah.
And there was like other stuff in there to where like he broke 6 of my teeth.
Damn.
Whoa.
Like there's so much stuff that I'm just not even like, but I was still stupid and protecting him. I was pushed out of the car, like all kind of stuff. Like it was just so much. But I couldn't see it at the time. I really couldn't see it at the time, even though I was being told what I couldn't see it. I'm like, no, he's gonna change. Yeah, he's gonna change, but I couldn't see it. But now after having the distance, I'm like, okay, I see it now. Like, I don't have to feel like I can't be without this person. But at the time, well, no, before it even started, I had Sai. But I think Sai is what kept me trying to stay in it because I was like, well, I got to do it for my kid, you know? But after being gone for so long, I'm like, dude, it was kind of like it needed to happen.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's I don't know. And it's like I'm little.
Yeah.
I'm only 4'11".
Yeah.
Now
Really?
I'm only 4'11".
Oh, wow, you're smaller than me.
Oh, baby girl's smaller than me.
Yeah.
4'11".
I'm
That's
only
short.
4'11". Yeah.
5'2".
I'm only 4'11". Right now, probably I think the last time I did it was like 132.
Okay.
So I'm not that big of a person. And at that time, I was smaller when I first, because he did it to me when I was pregnant. So that's why I was like, I dealt with so much with Sai. It's like I didn't want to lose him, so that's why I was like tripping.
At least you're out of it.
I guess I've been lucky. I've been lucky because I warned them when we first start talking. I'm like, if you think about it, you better walk away because you're gonna be walking around crooked. I'm not even playing with you.
Dukes is in it. She said, "Hey, Naomi, you're still alive."
I like
soft taco. Oh, soft shell tacos or hard shell tacos.
Why can't I see the chat? Okay.
Hey,
Dukes,
depends on that day.
Still alive.
How you doing, Dukes?
I don't like.
Depends on that day.
I like the Dorito tacos.
Dukes,
So that's the hard tacos.
Dorito taco. What the hell is that? Taco Bell?
Bell. You don't
Come on now. Come on now.
I'm yet to try Taco Bell.
The only thing I get from there is Burrito Supreme.
Meatless taco.
With chicken, though. I don't get the beef. I get a chicken burrito supreme. That's the only thing I'm getting from there.
No, chalupas.
Meatless taco.
Hold up.
Chalupas are good. Chalupas are good, but chicken. I don't like their beef. It's not, I don't know what that is.
Okay, explain to me, what's a chalupa?
Taco Bell.
A chalupa?
What you laughing at, 420?
A chalupa is
They don't have Taco Bell in Australia?
No. Well, okay. We've just gotten our first Taco Bell, which is about a 50-minute drive from where I am.
Where you been?
So I've actually got to take my daughter out there because before I think the store was built, she was like, "Oh, Mom, we're getting Taco Bell. We got to go." I'm like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. So I got to do me a Taco Bell thing.
420.
And when
I'm
I'm
show you her El Paso.
See, nacho cheese taco shell.
Oh wow. We get the El Paso, but we don't we get the kits, but we don't get the nacho cheese.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Because I couldn't find them anywhere else, so I just went ahead and bought a bunch of them. But these are good.
Yeah, those are good.
Scenario: you're standing in a 10 items or less. You have 12 items, and the other items. I stay, but then again, the girls at my stores know me, so they let me in with more than 20.
Yeah, sometimes they'll let you go in the line. You got more than.
Yeah. I always do because I'm just a bossy boots. Which are more important, chairs or tables? Chairs.
Chairs. Yeah.
I can put a plate on my lap and eat off that. I can't stand for that long.
Yeah, exactly.
I got granny legs. Useful.
Wait, cargo shorts. What is that?
The shorts with all the pockets and shit.
Oh yeah, I got those.
Useful.
Yeah.
Come on, Miranda. You know what's up.
I mean, I don't know.
Come on now.
Picturing I'm a picture in my mind. I'm like, wait, what does exactly does cargo mean?
Them is like
the khaki color.
Nah, them was like the shorts
any
that got
color.
like a gang of pockets. You know what I'm saying? They like sometimes they come in like fatigue color.
You get like trade. We also have like a lot of tradesmen wear them here. You know, like carpenters and stuff like that, because you've got your front pockets, your back pockets, and your thigh pockets.
Side pockets, pockets everywhere. Pockets.
Thigh pockets.
Pockets you don't eat. The chicken.
I didn't see that.
What's the first chicken egg?
Why do I like the fact that he flicks the card at the screen?
Naomi.
Yes.
You got my message?
I just answered you.
Oh, I didn't even see it. My bad.
What's the next one? Should legs be
leggings be worn
as pants? Leggings being worn
No.
all the
Should
time?
leggings being worn as pants?
Not as
Yes,
People
I
do.
got leggings on right now.
yeah. I
Some
mean,
people do
Wear
that.
leggings. Hold
Let's
on.
see. Let
What's
us
that
see.
question
Let
maybe
us see. Let us see.
I swear to God, I wear leggings. Why can't they be pants? Wait, hold on. What's that question mean before I show you? Because I don't want it to be something super funny and I'm being stupid. What does that mean?
A lot of people do wear them as pants.
Right, I'm confused.
some
Hold on, I'm
should
about to show you.
not. Some people should not.
Look. Oh
Yeah.
shoot. You guys can't see. Hold on.
You got it?
I have leggings on. Can you guys see?
We
Black
see a black.
screen.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's wrong with leggings? Why is that a question?
It's
Nothing.
like some pants. I mean, well, they're tighter, but still.
Well,
Ma'am, but did you
I
really
can't shoot
stand
the
in the chair?
messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just
Yes,
showing the
it's here.
card.
It's my. You know that chair that kind of looks like a. I don't know. It's like flat and then it kind of curls up. That's what chair this is. Where are you at, 420? Okay, bye, Nunu.
Good night, guys.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Oh,
Look at my
good night,
text.
honey.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Oh, good night, darling.
Look, I forgot. Look, good night.
Okay, yes,
Ooh.
yes, Dukes. Yes, my love. Yes.
Look, I got a
Hey,
taco.
Dukes.
No, wait. Shay, you said you don't wear
Hey,
leggings
Nunu.
in pants?
My bathroom.
Huh?
Shay, do you wear leggings?
Yeah, I said they can be worn as pants.
Yes, they're comfy. And especially if you have a nice thick material. Boom.
Yes.
Miranda, what do you
If
think
you-
about leggings? Why can't
No,
they be?
I
Why is that
said
a question?
definitely. I wear mine all the time.
If it's thick material, and for
But
somebody
no,
of my age, I would always only wear them with a long shirt. But those that wear those thin ones, where I cannot just see what type of pants, underwear you're wearing, but the color and you got
not the
flowers
thin
on
ones.
them.
That's why I said a good material.
not
Yeah.
the animal print. If you're wearing
Yeah.
animal print and you don't need to wear an animal print, I'm just saying.
Or even
Yeah.
even the thin black ones where you can see a whole whatever's going
Yeah.
on. No,
I don't want to see your knickers, and I don't want to know what you had for breakfast.
that's why I like the sports ones. They're thick, but
Yeah.
breathable.
Yeah. But
Victoria's
see,
Secret.
for me, I still wear like long shirts over them. As people, I eat to live.
I eat to live because I don't live to eat. I only
I
eat
don't.
because I've got to do it. Otherwise, I'd be like,
Yep.
Yeah,
'cause I
if
don't
I
care
lived
about
to eat,
flavors, taste, none of that.
I'd be like 600 pounds if I lived to eat.
Tell me about it.
Duke says I wear leggings all the time. Yes.
Yeah.
Duke's yes.
You can rock it.
But sometimes females have alternative motives for wearing leggings, though. So
yeah.
Why? No, when you pick leggings to wear leggings, why? What would be an ulterior motive?
Like
to get attention.
To get attention, yeah.
Leggings?
Yeah.
Because
leggings shows all of your everything. Why would you even want to do that?
It shows.
I agree with him. They do. I agree with
Man,
him.
there's females out here that wear leggings knowing damn well like all that shit up there is showing, you know what I'm saying, the print and all that. So
you
when
can't
they yeah, exactly. So when they go to the mirror, they're looking at all that before they step out the house, you know what I'm saying? So
that is so nasty.
I mean,
I literally, if I have that, I will either make it like pull my pants, make it looser, or I'm changing them. That is not cute to me. I don't. Do guys like that? I don't think it's hot.
some guys like it though.
No, camel toe.
They do. They're nasty.
And I even seen this. I showed it on one of my lives. I showed a lady that had on some shorts type leggings, but they're short, but the skinning pant white. But she wears a camel toe cut. And I even looked it up because I had to know what it was. So I looked at it's on Amazon. You put it in your pants, and it shows the print of that camel toe, but you can't even tell. And she was like, "I'm not embarrassed. I don't care." I was like, "Girl, bye."
People pay for pictures of camel toes.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
hell no.
Of a camel toe in like June's. I can't even say the word because I'm just like, this is nasty.
It is.
So is.
The next one. Are we going to be all right?
Of course.
Yes.
Yes. See?
No,
There you go.
right.
I'm with Dukes on that.
I'm out of here. We're not gonna be all right. But when I wear leggings, I also
Yep. I agree with you, Dukes.
Me too.
Totally.
Yes. Focal points. We're not doing the focal points. We're not doing the focal points. So and I just have a problem with. I don't know how to change this for me. I attract
weirdos.
I guess is where I'm at, like thugs. And they're always like so aggressive and so damn, ooh, baby, ooh, whoop, whoop, whoop. And I'm just like, y'all think I like this? Stop.
Right.
That's why I didn't used to say stuff, but now that I'm older and stuff, I'd be like, back up. You're being too aggressive. I don't like it. Back up. I've already told you back up. I told you I wasn't in the mood. I said hello. I was nice. I wasn't a girl that you say, hey, hi. And they'd be like, stuck up. I wasn't like that. I said hello. I was very polite to you. Now you're invading my space. Now you're making me uncomfortable. Freaking stop. And I'm not going to say a lot of the times because I'm not about to play y'all short or stupid. It's black guys that do that shit. Black guys. And I don't like that shit. Stop. Come talk nice, have a normal conversation. Hey, what's up? What's
and
your
don't
name?
grab up on you and stuff.
No. If somebody grabs me, that's gonna be totally it's gonna turn a whole nother situation. But insinuating what you want to do, I don't give a frick what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that getting me? Because I see what you're already looking at. I just don't. I can't stand some black guys, and they get it. Because I'm saying black guys because I've never had any other race do it to me. Never. Follow your dreams, make money.
All day, every day.
I'm following my dreams.
Follow your dreams.
Watch out when you walk in here. Lucas is out running.
Follow your dreams all day, every day.
He's at Nana's.
Yeah, what's the
Shay,
point?
you still with us? Oh, there you are.
You can have a lot of money and happy or make money.
I let him roam sometimes. Yeah. I gotta watch where his areas are. I'll find it.
Ah, which Ellie call from?
Razor.
Oh,
We didn't have the razor here.
You had the
Or
razor.
that one.
Well, thin flip phones. I had a pink one, so I'm gonna go with the razor. I had both.
I could picture you with a pink phone too. Might have all been black. I like my black all day, every day.
I like pink.
Oh yeah, he's right here.
Ooh, he's been picky now, not the top one.
My hair is greasy.
So maybe you can come up.
Holiday party.
You want to get out of that.
Hell yeah, holiday parties.
That's when
Birthday parties.
It seems
Sorry,
like
honey.
holiday parties, that's where the most food is.
Yep.
Everybody getting fucked up. Everybody having a good time. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers passing around money, gifts, all kinds of shit.
What kind of party's birthday? I didn't see the last picture.
Let me see.
Birthday, only if I'm throwing the birthday party for someone. I tend to enjoy myself more. I don't do birthday parties for me.
I would say holiday parties because at our holiday parties we
But
got
a holiday, yeah.
food, drink, turn up, music, all kinds of stuff. I would say holiday. We turn it up.
And 420 said, don't forget his presents.
Right.
Just some money.
He's getting a nipple ring.
Oh my goodness, I would never.
Body Cindy.
I love to get. I got a few piercings, but
I used to have a piercing.
Hang on. What's that? Adults playing in the bounce house? Totally rediscovering the youth.
Every time we get a bounce house, nope. Kids got to go inside at a certain time. All the adults get in there. We knocking the bounce house around. Joyful. Yep, I'm going crazy in there. Wait.
One, yes.
No.
Oh, no, that's
I'm not
sad.
throwing up in there. That's just me.
One year, my son was in there with a lot of big kids and he was getting trampled. But the next year, he was like, I want to get in the bounce house. I was like, you sure? Because you was crying. No, he was like, yeah. Throwing, he was crazy. I think if I take him now, he would be turned up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just hard to do stuff like that because of the COVID. But
yeah, we have that
trampoline
park, like indoor trampoline park with all the courses.
The trampolines everywhere.
And then like the ninja, the wall they climb up, the big wall. Like a warrior. Or what's it called? Is it Ninja Warrior?
I've never been, but I've seen it.
Yeah. And anyway, yeah, we have one of those. That's where we took our
But
kids.
isn't it just kids jumping everywhere? Can't they just crash into each other?
Yeah. But it was, they have like a foam pit and a zip line, and it's cool.
The foam with the square little pieces in there? Okay.
You get stuck in there. If you fall, you get stuck.
A single king.
Candy bar.
Nah.
I like little
variety.
A variety.
Variety is the spice of life.
Variety.
I want a variety because I don't like the same flavor over and over and over again. I want to be like, oh, I want this one.
But you do have that one thing that you like to eat, like, you know, that one favorite. But you don't want to eat it all the time.
It's like candy bars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
that's chocolate to me. I'm not really a chocolate fan. Like, I don't like chocolate. I'll eat white chocolate. But very seldom will I eat chocolate. Like, I have to be craving it. I like white chocolate strawberries. My son's the same. We like, even when I get my insurers, vanilla flavor. I don't like chocolate flavored stuff.
And I do like vanilla. I like vanilla over chocolate, like when it comes to ice cream and stuff, but I like chocolate. Like those little balls, they're for Ferrero. I don't know how to pronounce them.
Ferrero Rocher.
Ferrero Rocher.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things I can. Yeah.
No, I don't like those. I don't like hazelnut.
You don't like them? No,
hazelnut, Shay.
Oh, yum.
That's probably the only nut I don't like is hazelnut.
I take the nut out sometimes.
Really?
Before it.
I love hazelnut.
I love hazelnut flavor, but not
the nut.
I don't know. I just feel like the Ferrero, if it was just probably chocolate covered hazelnuts, that's cool. But I got crunch, chocolate, then the hazelnut, and like it's too many things going on for me.
The coconut one.
Which is worse? Everyone having access to your email and text. Everyone having access to your internet history, including things in your private browser.
Just have my email. Have my email. Don't look at my internet history because
I don't want nobody looking at my stuff I searched.
Like I already told you, they would be like, "Oh, she's planning a murder."
Yeah, they'd be.
The perfect. Oh, she like snatching out somebody's guts through this. Oh, somebody. No.
You gotta search my browser and see a lot of porn in there.
PH.
No porn. But I'll be
hell a lot of porn.
Like if I got a question.
Guys, have you ever seen fish be in a domestic violence situation? They were my two fish that just had babies. They were both taking care of their babies, both attacking the other fish. They've lately been, now that the babies are getting bigger, fighting each other, having like little disputes between themselves. What's going on?
I had
most make worse pets, guinea pigs or both. Guinea pigs.
Guinea pigs, they're messy.
Goldfish. I toss you in my little jar. Aquarium. I vacuum my rocks. You know, change filters, but I ain't gotta clean those things.
Yeah, as long as it's not water. Have you ever had
that? Reminds me of my rabbit. My rabbit is too much work. I love him to death, but if I didn't have to deal with all his hair, I would love it even more. But he's
my dog sheds, and he don't.
Mom's calling me. That's why I'm scared to get this big dog, but I got a backyard, so it's cool. But I need a big dog right here chilling. So if anybody decides to come through any one of these doors, get him, tear him up. And let me see what Mom's just talking about.
Neither. Pizza, maybe. I don't know.
Pizza.
Neither. I mean, a burger.
You better get your hamburgers. Lettuce wrap.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true. But you can put a bunch of vegetables on a pizza and ask for no crust. You know what I mean? Like the bowl with the.
For a female, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you couldn't walk if you didn't have cheeks, right?
You couldn't spit, you know what I'm saying, if you didn't have no cheeks.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. They serve a purpose.
Ooh.
Where did Screech go? Oh. Boat.
Depending on who's ordering them, right?
Yeah.
If they're for me, they're tenders. If they're for my kids, then they're chicken fingers.
Oh, okay. I know that like Burger King has chicken fingers, but you go to like Raising Cane's. Chicken fingers got fake chicken. Mm-mm.
Sometimes it's a blessing in disguise.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, this is a good one right here.
Let's see.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what
Yes.
scholarships are for, but they don't have.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
If they did, I think, it'll be so much better.
Especially on parents.
Right.
They're getting ready to start paying college students that play like sports and shit in college. They're getting ready to start paying them a little something.
I'm off the next 2 days.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Yes.
Do babies have a person? Yes, they do.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Lord, do they?
Different. I didn't think it was possible till I had 2 kids. I'm like, oh wow. Different, baby. I thought they said penis for a minute. I was like,
what?
like wait,
yes, no.
What is Dennis?
Denim.
That's denim. Denim.
Oh, dang,
Yeah,
I'm
full denim
all
outfit.
wrong.
Yes.
This ain't the
For the winter.
This ain't the
during the winter time.
And Justin Timberlake.
No. That's a 1980s thing. Been there. Didn't do it myself, but yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Where'd you
I would
go?
say yes for the winter.
Right.
Oh, sorry. My husband called me to make sure that the new tenants are happy. He just wants to make sure everybody's happy. Yep, and that's the dance I'm doing. But listen, darlings, 2:30, I have to hit the road, Jack, and I'll be back. Lord have mercy on my soul. This damn, this here damn tablet runs out of so much power hanging out with you guys.
I know.
I'm down to 9%, and I would, actually 8% just since I walked in the door. So yeah, I've got to juice this baby up so that I can come back and have a chat. If you're there, if you're not, I'll see you on the next one.
All right, bye.
You guys all have a good one until later.
All right.
Okay.
Bye, Jukes. See you, doll. Catch you guys. Bye.
Bye-bye. Trying to put my hair up. Hold up. You holding up? Face tattoos. Hell no.
Against
That.
Hey, come on now.
I mean,
against.
I can't see a scenario where a face tattoo is even remotely cute or whatever. Attractive.
Why would you want to scar? Why would you want to just scar up the beauty of your face?
Exactly.
If you don't got everything set up, your money and everything, and you're chill, you ain't got to worry about no money. I don't want to see no tattoos on your face. None of that. None of it.
And what type of good
Like,
jobs
I
can you
literally
get?
have seen guys talking to me, and I'll be like, I'll never even talk to you.
Right?
Never.
Now, I do want tattoos, but I guess I'm never going to get any. I'm 30.
Never say never.
Yeah. I just wanted my kid's name.
What is the best way to watch TV?
To watch TV.
Per week? I
One
binge.
episode
I'm
per
sorry.
week.
Binge.
Binge.
I binge.
Binge, baby.
I'm not saying it's the best, but I binge.
I like to binge, and then I get sad when it's over.
Yeah, that's what I did on that jailbreak. I literally watched it from beginning to end. I stayed up a couple days, like 3 days. Probably only got like 30 minutes of sleep at a time because I had to wake up because I kept wanting to keep going what was going on.
Yeah.
Expiration date on food. Suggestion or guideline?
It's a suggestion, man. I can say it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I freeze my milk.
Yeah, I say
at a
suggestion.
You guys out here eating spoiled food.
No, if you
No,
freeze,
sometimes it's good after the date. I mean, it just depends. Depends on what it is.
Yeah, that's true. Sell by date. It's sell by date.
No, I'm playing. Let's see. I got one for y'all. Let me see. Let's see what we got here.
I'm gonna put my hair up. I can't tell.
That's what we're eating right now. Suggestion. Duke says suggestion.
Yeah.
Dukes, you don't binge watch. You just say, okay, maybe you should watch this. You don't like get something and be like, yes, gotta watch it.
Right. I think she's talking about the expiration date on the food or whatever.
The expiration date is just something that everybody yep. And it doesn't mean that, yep, very much so. That's what I was saying. Go boot. The Dukes. I keep saying boot. I don't like school uniform. You can't let somebody be original, be their self. Now, if you're
a single parent, school uniforms is good.
Yeah.
If you have a lot of kids and you're a single parent, school uniform is the best.
That's true.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's true.
Because nobody could tease you, nothing like that. But I'm saying, if you want to be individual, yes. But if you have to be, if you want to calm the, what is it called, bullying down, yeah, because y'all are wearing the same thing.
That's
and
true.
normally parents don't go wash a 30-day worth of clothes, of pants,
right?
Shirts. No, you're gonna just have a couple pair, wash it, get it good, and do it. Duke says she binges all the time.
I remember being in school with uniforms, and all that meant was you got to have a mean shoe game.
Right.
Exactly. That's it right there.
Just the shoes.
That's
right
all
there.
You worry about
That's all that matters.
That's it. But I'd rather worry about that than, because you already know you can buy your kids a certain amount of school uniforms, you know what I'm saying, for the week or whatever, and just wash them. Shit. I mean, having 3 kids, yeah, that shit's expensive when you got to keep buying like season clothes year after year.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Let me see your tattoo on your arm. This one right here at the bottom. This one. You know which one I'm looking at.
Me?
Yeah. What else would I like? Let me see this tattoo right here. If you can see my mouse. The California.
left.
California.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah,
see
you knew
it.
I would want to see that. All right. I mean, I love my state. I do. I really do. SD on the map. Turn up. Hey.
Yeah.
What we talking about? Represent. I don't like the Chargers, but I do love the the Raiders. I was gonna say Gators. Raiders. But yeah, no. I can't do the Chargers. Not even before they left.
I hate the fucking Raiders, so don't say that.
Raiders! I went somewhere today and they thought I had this hat on. They're like, "Oh, you got off the car."
Raiders used to really be the clothes to wear, Raiders clothes. Really
But you know what? I wear Raiders clothes, but I will not wear anything that says Las Vegas on it. When I recently went to get my new Raiders hat, they do not have it without the Las Vegas logo on it. I'm like, no, I need my Cali ones. I'm not gonna wear it with freaking Las Vegas on it, even though I lived out there for 9 years. I just feel like it's a Cali team, and nope, I won't. So I've been like, I go to like certain different sites to try to look for the ones that don't have the Vegas symbol on the side, and they just to me trying to flex off of that. I hate it.
Yeah.
Stop putting that in my face. What do you do? Lose the questions?
No, I'm just trying to see.
Turn Dukes. I do though.
I think we done went through the majority of them.
Yeah.
I mean, you got little shit like this.
Watching people play video games, boring entertainment.
Oh, boy.
I like to watch because I don't know how to play.
Boring.
I used to watch my friends play.
I walk by my son and he's playing Fortnite and I'm like, what the hell is that character? It looks like a fish, but it's a person.
What?
Weird. My son plays Fortnite. You know what Fortnite is?
I don't. Yeah. I hear about it a lot, but I've never actually seen it.
Oh my god, the characters on there are weird looking. It's like a human with a fish head.
I'm sick of Fortnite.
I'm like, that's scary. I'm gonna have nightmares watching that video game.
Oh.
Duke said she doesn't watch nobody, she plays them.
Dukes, you play video games?
Oh, she play them.
What games do you play, Dukes?
I get too mad. I can't do it. I'll be throwing the controller at the TV.
The only games I really play is like the Super Knockout when I was younger, like fighting games, Mortal Kombat.
The Sims.
Oh, I was back with I still have one, an Atari.
Oh wow!
Oh, Atari.
Game system, Atari game system. I still have one.
Really? You can't find no games for it, huh?
The games are already pre something in it, already in there.
No, but can you because I have a Nintendo system that I got from Nintendo, the ones you had to blow.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I remember.
And they're already built into that, so I can't buy any games at all. There's not even a part. Like they're already built into like Duck Hunt, stuff like that from when we were at Super.
Right, that's how my Atari is.
That's how Atari is.
Yeah, it's got the built-in games already, like 75 games or something like that.
Oh, I remember Mortal Kombat. I like Donkey Kong on the old.
Or Donkey Kong.
I used to let her play Frogger.
Yeah,
Frogger
Galaxy
and
something,
Galaxy
something, Galaxy.
Galaga
something.
Galaga.
Yeah, Galaga.
Mm-hmm. Duke says yes. It depends on her mood. Sports games, Mortal Kombat, Need for Speed. Oh, Need for Speed. What's that one?
That's the driving, right? Need for Speed. GTA. Is that GTA stuff? Oh, Donkey Kong. Yeah, that was the game.
Donkey Kong Racing. I used to love it. I used to get mad when my cousin would bump the car over and take my little extra stars or coins and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mario Mario good too.
Ooh,
Which one?
Mario.
Miss Pac-Man.
Yes. What about Mario Kart?
Yeah,
Mario Kart.
Right there.
Man. What y'all know y'all play Snake.
Yes, girl, yes.
Oh, phones.
Your very first phone, you knew you was tearing down the snake. Little blocks rolling around. What is that?
Get it longer, and then die.
And die, because you ain't go nowhere else. They knew that was a setup. I can't go to the race.
Now all kind of games.
Like the Fast and the Furious, you get to make your cars and all of that. Snake on my first how do you say it? Nicoya? I can't remember how to say it now. Nikki, what's the first name?
Nokia.
Wow.
Right.
You know that's what's near for me. When the first Nokia came out, the little straight phone with the green and netted pad, and it would go right on.
Yeah.
Crazy. How old are you, Randa?
30.
See, both of y'all are like my children's age. I'm older than y'all.
Okay.
So you had what was going on before that.
Mm-hmm.
So you do remember the phone that was like as tall as your 2-liter soda?
Girl, I had one of those with the little thin antenna.
Yes, my mom too.
The antenna was just so thin it could just break out. It was just so thin.
And computers be expensive, huh? Like the big white dinosaur computers when they first came out.
They were great, weren't they?
That was those IBM computers. IBM with the floppy disk.
Yeah. Oh, floppy disk.
Yeah, I
used to have so many with like my personal stuff. This is gonna be for this. I had my little archives.
And MySpace. I remember making.
Do you know what? Now that you said that, I think that's kind of what YouTube is turning into with like these nightbots and stuff, because it looks like codes and number codes, letter codes and stuff that we used to have to do with. Because I used to have like rain, and you know what? Now that I look into it, I'd be like, I thought I was grown. Because I don't know if y'all know that song, the wet song, like.
Yeah,
I had that on my shit. I had like water drops dipping down my page. I had ratchet shit on, not ratchet of me, but I'm saying like that song, water drops dipping down. Like I had like little things popping up. Like you could do so much with coding.
Yeah.
So now that I'm
you copy and paste them links. No, go ahead.
Yeah, my time, before we had the phones, we had the beepers, the pagers.
What about the two-way?
Beepers? Two-way beepers?
No, the two-way phone, the two-way phone, or three-way, whatever. So it was like you have the pages, the beepers.
You talking about on the house phone, three-way?
No, I think it's called a two-way. I'm sorry, and it was like the version, a better version of the texting of a pager, because you got to open up and see actual words rather than. Hold on, I'm about to pull it up. They better show it, because I
don't remember that one, but I know I was a beeper person.
My dad had a beeper because they would page him.
It's like if you didn't have a beeper, why? Why do you have a beeper? And then you go straight to the payphone and make the call.
Now everything's too much technology.
I can't even understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see, two-way.
My MySpace page was and that
Here we go, y'all. I'm about to link y'all to me right now. Look. So tell me if you guys remember this. Show y'all. Boom. Yeah, two-way. Remember this thing?
We ain't showing us nothing.
You can't see?
I see 420.
We were looking at 420.
Oh, I'm in the corner. I always keep doing that now that I have him over there. Hold on. Add to stream. Let me see where I'm gonna bounce to. Okay, let me throw myself over there. Maybe I gotta do it after. So hold on. Let me remove myself. Let me see if I can put him back there. Okay. Now add to stream. Okay. Now, okay, look. Where we at? Can you see it now? Motorola two-way paging me. Y'all don't remember that song?
I have never seen one of those.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I had a
Yeah.
turquoise one.
I never had one of those, but yeah, I remember that now.
I had the first turquoise one when they start coming out with the turquoise red, the turquoise, and I think it was like a royal blue. Man,
And then remember they had the
boy.
what was that other thing called? The Burberry?
Oh, the Burberry phone. Look at this.
Yeah, the Burberry phone.
Burberry. Was it
Man.
Burberry?
Was it called Burberry?
Blackberry. It was a Blackberry.
Blackberry, yeah.
I'm like, wait, Burberry.
Well, we had the arch first when we had the all black, and when this started turning this color, we started getting.
See, I had that right there. I had a purple one where you can see through beeper.
See?
Yeah, I had a purple one.
He is over there cracking up.
What are you cracking up about? I gotta go back.
She said the Burberry. That's funny.
I knew it was something with somebody berry in it.
Let me see if I can look it up. Blackberry.
Yeah, it was Blackberry.
Burberry is cologne, huh?
Yeah, it is cologne.
I can't even see what I'm
That was funny.
Telling my age.
See, here we go with the Blackberry.
Laughing at me?
Oh, they got a new one. Flip one. No, I want the older one.
I think he's laughing at me.
The old one is some little bitty. Has a little bitty.
Exactly, and I think you could type in the
Yeah,
words.
there it is, right there.
Dude, all my phones is being effed up. We got all kind of text messages not being right. Look how little them buttons is. You don't want to have. Is it like it's like a regular keypad, but no. Now I love that now iPhone finally pulled over the drag button where you can just go. You don't gotta lift your hand up. So I'll be like.
Remember the sidekick? They had the sidekick. The sidekick.
Oh, I cried when I had to switch from a sidekick to a first iPhone. I cried.
Was that one with the keyboard on the side?
Yeah,
it slides out. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I mean, that was my sidekick was like my boom. It was like my freaking boom right here. Boom shakalaka.
Yeah.
This was my boom. Oh my. Can y'all see it?
Yep.
I got a free government phone before and they sent me one of.
Oh, really? A sidekick?
Yeah, I was on food stamps and I applied for one.
I tried to get one of them phones.
How in the hell?
This was like 10 years ago.
Please. They wouldn't even send a phone, they just sent a SIM card.
I've never heard of that.
What?
I don't know, because I've recently had a kid and stuff like that, so I don't really know how all that stuff works.
Yeah.
But they give you no. The only thing they gave me recently, they gave me my computer for school and they gave me the internet for a year for school.
Oh, yeah. I get my internet for $10 a month.
See, I don't pay for internet at all.
It's AT&T for the pandemic, so that children could do classes at school when their parents couldn't afford internet if you're low income.
No, so your state is not providing you with that?
No, I'm saying that they do. That's what I have. I have the.
No. You're supposed to get free internet.
Oh no, not free. It's not free.
Okay, let me show you what I'm talking about.
But $10 a month is free. I mean,
no.
Yeah, that's a real good deal.
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah, I paid like $60 for mine.
Wait for the kids. Wait, hold on. Y'all talking nonsense. For the kids, I'm gonna turn my camera roll on and I'm gonna finish it. But they give us this. You get free internet for the year of your kid. If you're started off kids.
Oh yeah, that Wi-Fi thing.
For free internet, okay?
Right.
And then since I'm in school also, I mean, it's unlimited. They also provided me with a brand new laptop. So
Well,
my kids
they not
can come over
providing
and
it
I
for
can
us this year because none of the schools are virtual. Everyone's back in school.
Right. Yeah, they're back open.
Oh nah, some schools are virtual, but if you will not go get your shot, you can't even. Well, no, our campuses are shut down for college.
Oh.
But if when they started, you don't come and get your shot, you have to do it virtually. And I'm not gonna get it until I know that's what I want in my body. Because once I put it in, I can't take it out.
Yeah.
So everybody, why are you just being defiant? No, I'm not being defiant. I just don't want to do something I'm gonna regret because I've done it multiple times.
I've gotten one. I haven't gotten my second shot.
I'm cool. I'm gonna wait because they keep saying, "Oh, the booster did this," which is better, hot tub or blah blah blah. Hot tub. Hot tub. If I get out the hot tub, I'm gonna take a bath. If I get out the bubble, I'm gonna take a bath. So I might as well get a benefit out of the hot tub with the jets.
I haven't been in a hot tub but once, and I got overheated. So.
Hey,
No,
that
I need
can
a hot
happen.
tub with the jets. I can get
That
out.
can happen.
Getting overheated?
Way too hot and dizzy. And
That happens.
I was like, ugh. And I like my bath water hot, but that was too hot.
Well, I think it said like for the hot water on your skin no longer than like 20 minutes. That's all you're supposed to do.
Fun to be. I love fun to be.
I like iPhones too. That's my thing.
I love fun to be Blonde and Dukes. Like they are so funny to me. Especially as a little tag team. I love the tag team thing.
Being attacked by 5. What the hell? Why did that just go over my head? I read that.
I only say could the people playing this game something being attacked. Okay. Sorry for being attacked by zombies. No, I don't know. I've never met these people. I don't know. Because to survive, I'm ready to go through blood, sweat, tears. I'm biting you. I'm doing everything I can. Like we gonna get this rocking.
Survival of the fittest.
I'm gonna do some jujitsu on that ass.
I saw a public pool the other day and it looked nice. I mean, but there was no ice swimming. But it's probably nasty because kids pee.
But you know what? A lot of public pools that you go to may look dirty, but they're doing extra. You know the ones you go to and they burn your eyes. You can't even open your eyes underwater because they nasty as hell. Don't want to clean shit, and they just dump in this water in there. Oh, we cleaned it.
And the kids be peeing all up in there. So.
I've done boxing for. Oh, LaKendra's back. Are you coming here, LaKendra?
Facebook is planning on rebranding their name.
Huh?
Why?
Facebook is planning to rebrand the company with a new name.
Facebook has been weird here lately.
From who?
I don't know.
We're talking about changing the name.
What company is trying to rename?
Facebook.
Oh, Duke says I'll pass. It's a lot of work because my friend had a pool and he's like, dude, it cost me more money than electric to do my pool because of bacteria and stuff. Coconuts are nuts. They're not a nut. It's not a nut. It's not a nut. Coconut is not a nut.
Oh, I love coconut.
Sorry, my mom grew up in Panama. It was not a nut.
I like that. What's that cookie with the coconuts in it? I think it's called macaron.
Oh my God, those are good.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
A little chocolate drizzle on top.
Yes.
Yeah, those are good.
A lot of coconut.
I got you, LaKendra. I got you right here. There you go, boo.
Girls,
in your chat.
If you have something to back it up, is it bragging?
You know what? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no because
I'm gonna say no.
I'm not really a doxing person. I'm not really a person to do all of that. Because I could have done a lot of shit right now, but I just won't. So I can't. Are you asking for fungus infection? Look at this one. She said, "Are you asking for a fungus infection if you go to a
public
party?"
pool.
Yeah. Probably so. Pretty germy. Girl Scout cook. Here we are talking about those.
And a butt too. And a cooch.
No, they're not. They're overpriced.
There we go, Kendra in the building.
But my favorite Girl Scout cookies is lemonade. The favorite Girl Scout cookies.
No, the only lemonade. The only one I don't like is this one that they had. It was toffee.
Ew, I don't like it.
And it had toffee nuts in it.
Oh, I love that.
That's the one you can't get. I was mailing people trying to get that. I couldn't get it.
Girl Scout cookies overpriced.
They are very.
Perfect.
Which is the more
Chicken.
versatile? Chicken. Whoa. Both.
Versatile meat.
I could do so much with both. We can have like a steak with baked potato. We can have
like right now I'm eating chicken tacos. You can make burritos. Enchiladas.
They're the same to me. I can make so many
different. Kendra, gone with that while I'm sitting over here eating on some trail mix.
Is that
earlier when I got off, I was like, "Oh, I made me some chicken tacos."
Oh, that's fun.
I had scallops and I had the tacos. Right now, I had a bean and cheese burrito, but I think I'm gonna go get something else because I gotta make my halibut. So it's just now thawing out. So I love halibut. That's my favorite because it tastes like a fish chicken. What do you think, Fruit?
What you say, halibut?
Halibut. It's a very white fish.
Oh yeah, I've heard of it. Is it good?
Halibut, right?
Oh, I haven't tasted it. I know what it is though, but is it good?
Can I show you what it looks like? The color.
Let me find it.
Well, I got seasoning on it, but look, it's a white, pure white.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to look for that.
And I thought it came whole, like catfish with the head.
Oh heck no! My papa fries it.
Dude, some need to have.
This is really white meat.
To be
I
good.
don't know if you can see it.
No.
Seasoning on it.
Shit, nowadays, nah.
Yeah, nowadays, no, because the stuff they're listening to, I can't understand.
No, I don't like a lot of the. I grew up in I love the Bone Thugs and Harmony type deal. So, can you
but
guys
back
see
in the
me?
'80s, you know they had that baby maker.
Once they got that T-Pine and the million, that all they went crazy. So this is what halibut looks like, but it's normally white. I just have seasoning on it. But it has seasoning like a very.
Does that fish have a fishy taste?
No, it literally tastes like chicken. And when
it's the meat thick. It's thick.
It's a thick meat like chicken breast. It tastes like chicken breast.
Oh, I'm gonna have to try that.
Sounds good.
It tastes like chicken breast. It don't taste like dark meat. It's like a. It's like a. Because
do they sell it whole, Naomi, or and you got your fillet? Because I thought it was whole.
I get my fillet, but when I get it, it's a fillet on one half of it.
Oh, okay.
No skin, no nothing, and it still is like the slab I got was probably like this big. And it was $60.
Dang.
Hey, I ever had fried? Ever tasted fried salmon?
Woo! I love salmon.
Yeah, that's just bomb.
No, I make salmon croquettes, and I fry it like I do fish. So,
Salmon,
I don't like salmon. Period. I do not like salmon, but I eat salmon croquettes. That's it.
What you say, Naomi?
It sounds lunatic. that's yes, yeah, because it got to be Taco Tuesday.
No, I'm different.
The corn drink. You said you
Mm-mm.
don't eat tacos.
Y'all
When?
know I'm cray cray.
What'd you say, Lakendra? You don't eat tacos when?
On Tuesday.
Okay. Like Lakendra, she don't.
Tacos can be any day of the week, every day.
Yeah, it's whatever I got to take for.
Go, Kendra.
And I made enough for 2 days, so this will be dinner tomorrow.
I know that's right.
I
I know my tacos. I gotta have the Spanish rice and the pinto beans and the Spanish
Beans,
corn,
yes.
the Mexican corn.
See, I don't like that. My daughter loves it. That elote.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't understand. Are y'all really eating mayonnaise on corn? Oh, that threw me off. I thought it was butter. Oh, when I found out that was mayonnaise,
It's good though. Then it had that cheese, and then get that
the chile,
what's
the
that
tahini.
that tahini? Yes, Lord.
You know what I do? And I take a cucumber. I do this like once a week. I love it. And I peel it and then I chop them into circles how they come like in your salad. And I squeeze either fresh lemon all over it first so that it's gonna stick good. And I get the tahini and then put it all over the cucumbers. And I will eat like a big plate of that. I eat that like at least once a week.
That tahini is
And
a
it is
bonus.
so good. Just cucumbers.
Yeah, that shit's good.
Even my kids like it on like watermelon and cantaloupe. I'm like, nah, I can't do them.
Yes, ma'am. No, that's
One
that
thing
watermelon
I
cantaloupe
am,
really
I'm a
good.
cooker. I'm a talker and I'm a cooker. I will cook you anything under the sun.
Mm.
But my mom was like, is like that. So that's where that comes from. Ugh.
Mhm. Okay, what that was say? Is your opponent? Wait, why is your opponent? What a
Better person than you.
not.
That's what,
It's
what
not no better person than me.
That one's to get you thinking right there.
That's what I'm talking about. Not.
who's the opponent?
That could go both ways. Either it can be your opponent at your house or opponent in the game you playing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe if I lose, they're better than if it's a game. I don't know how to answer that one. I feel stupid. Some of them are annoying.
Yeah. Well, the majority I watch are hilarious.
Nah, some of them are annoying though. Some of them in real life will get you fucked up. I don't understand. Some people be pushing the limits, but
you see
like that crate challenge one.
yeah, that right
That
there.
was crazy.
I've seen some people get hurt off that one for sure.
Seriously hurt.
Oh, the crates. Yeah.
The crate challenge.
Yes. Or the guy that Subway. No, he wasn't pulling a prank. No,
but that shit is funny though.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, pointless. Unless it's fashion. I don't wear vests.
What about bulletproof vests?
Oh, well, yeah, those are necessary. But who's walking around wearing
those should be available for anybody to buy.
Let me see that question because I wear vests. I've worn a vest on here before.
I don't.
Say vests are revolutionary.
No, they're not revolutionary, but I've worn it just for like a little jean jacket over whatever little outfit I had. They're not revolutionary.
They're in between.
No, they're not even in between. They're just there to be there.
They're there
to hang out with you.
They serve no purpose.
I think we answered this one already.
Does being
Does
popular
popular
in high
in
school
school?
matter? No. No. When you get out, nope. Popularity is gone.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I have fun,
it
fun to be blunt. Say the crate challenge while wearing high
That's what I
heels.
was just looking at over on this screen. I'm like, let me pop it up. I love them.
More power to whoever would do that.
Exactly. Fan to be blonde, Dukes always bring life. Like they are hilarious.
The crate challenge while wearing heels is really wild.
Y'all. I know y'all not gonna do it, and I wouldn't even want y'all to, because I love your guys' connection.
I wouldn't even. That crate shit look like for. I don't even know.
No, wait. I'm talking about Fun to Be Blonde and Dukes. I love them so much, but I'm like, you're always in the avatar. I wouldn't even want to see them out of the avatar on like this type of level, because I love the mysteriousness of people. Just I love them. Like I love their connection. I love everything about it. That if I feel like if anybody, I don't know, I wouldn't want any. I would never. I'd be like, nope, you can't even know, because I just like the way.
they're really smart.
Very. And they can, I can see, they can see who you could deal with and not.
Should voting?
I really love them.
Mandatory.
Should voting and democratic elections be mandatory? No.
No, you vote if you
for
want to vote.
Why is that? That's a weird question, but okay.
Yes. I love them. I love y'all. That's I love y'all.
Doodle and serve.
Vote for me. It's a purpose.
Number
for me,
2
I
is a
like to do
distraction.
It's a distraction because it keeps me kind of going. But you know what? I think I would say more of a.
Y'all know who was doodling? Remember, what's the name was doodling during his whole trial? What's this? That cop, that George Floyd. He was doodling the whole.
Oh, I thought Nicholas Cruz, that boy that high school. No, they gave him crayons, is what it was, because he was crying.
Oh, bro, really?
Took him away or something like that. Yeah, they can be.
What are puns?
They can be corny.
What is that?
A pun is like whenever you say like, how do you explain it? Like no pun intended or pun.
Oh, no pun intended. No pun intended. Yeah.
Oh, like
what does that mean? Like,
that's kind of stupid.
I'm trying to
talk about how when I drink water, I burp all the time. This person drinks, but no pun intended. So what does pun mean?
Pun means like you said something that related to what you were talking about.
The stars in the chat.
It's like basically I'm saying something, but not to offend you.
Right. No pun intended.
I always thought it was like no point intended.
No, I'm trying to explain. I can't think of a good explanation.
All right.
Wait. Fun to be in Dukes. How are we gonna go on our cruise if y'all gonna have the avatars with y'all? I'm cool with y'all. Y'all could do. I'm down. Y'all could do whatever mask and shit. But how we gonna do this if y'all turn up? Cause y'all like literally my itches. Like, how we gonna turn up? Y'all can tell me that on the outsides. Cause we don't need them to be in our business. We're too cool for them. We're too cool for school. Don't tell them. Oh, as for
y'all gonna be asleep before 10 o'clock.
Intended.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like you can say something and not intend it to be a pun, but yeah, most of the time
She said I will wear my mask. I don't give a heck. Wear your mask, because I'll be like, hey, my name is Sandra Lark Craston Jr. and a half. And I don't know. I'm Batwoman, Catwoman, whatever. I'll make it up. We can all be whatever. Looney Tunes.
I don't know what I'm.
Dux is a thug sister. What we gonna make her be? We gotta give her a home like the. Oh, can she be a chola or cholo? We can make her be that. I'm dealing with.
Oh my goodness.
I love. They're so hilarious to me. I love them. I'm even wearing my avatar. Wait, hold on. Fun to be. How did you get your avatar as a costume? How do you send your avatar to get a costume? Because she legit, she got the glasses on. Oh, and my car just got because after the accident, just got it back because I was searching for these glasses. Look on there, I was like, my glasses were here the whole time. They're like big glasses like that. You can literally put on any blonde wig with some big glasses, red lips, and be like, don't even talk to me. We will Zoom. Oh, we can Zoom.
One.
Internet addiction is real. I can stop I can stop whenever I want to.
I think
it is an addiction, but it's not unstoppable.
I haven't been on my Facebook or Instagram in the last 3.5 months.
Not for me, but I mean, people.
Because I've been on here. I found YouTube.
I know. Me too.
Go, my fun to be.
I haven't even watched it.
Wait, back it up some. Which is better?
Super crooked. I think we done.
Oh, I remember that one.
Crooked white teeth, I guess. Yeah, crooked white teeth.
Yeah. You can always polish it with white out.
I mean, if it looks like you've been eating Cheeto Puffs for like a year straight, yeah, or a couple weeks, that's not. Nobody will look at that.
I want something.
Look at this one. She said, crooked white teeth. All you gotta do is get them straightened, but they'll be healthy.
Mm-hmm.
I love candy.
Where do you get? Oh, really? Off Amazon? I didn't know that.
I be mad I can't see the chat or nothing.
You can't?
No, because before when I pushed the chat, it like threw me out or something. But,
oh, really?
let me
She
see
on StreamYard now. This is not that other one. So
oh yeah, that Restream. Yeah, I don't like that one.
So this is StreamYard. So this one may work
Oh,
better.
okay. I probably can't. I'm looking for it. I don't see it.
Yeah, the StreamYard seems to be better.
It is.
I was just looking at the private chat. It said yeehaw.
Oh, I had said that when you was talking about you jumping on the guy's back, and I was like,
oh
yeah.
Like a spider monkey.
Okay, when you looking at the comments, can y'all still see all of us?
No, you're gonna it's gonna. Well, mine take you to another screen, and then you have to exit out to come right back to where we at now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how mine is. Okay.
That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Too much coffee. What happened to everybody?
I don't know. After I eat, I just be like, I don't know. Ever since I stopped drinking, I picked up habits. Like I never used to eat candy, And now it's like I gotta have like some M&Ms, a Snicker, and a Kit Kat, and a Nestle Crunch in the freezer every
Girl,
day.
you talking about all the right candy.
Frozen sticker, love it.
And
But
I've
y'all got Cold
never
Stone?
been into candy, so I guess it's my new addiction. It's been 4 months. I'm proud of myself.
Wonderful.
And since it was just us, remember I went to my appointment, all good news. Everything was nothing wrong, like you said. With my liver, everything, nothing.
I told you, get it
Yeah.
checked out. Second opinion. We're not playing these games with these people.
Mm-hmm.
We're not doing that. We're gonna check
Yeah.
things out, make sure things is right. I said, go check it out.
I couldn't believe it because, like, the night before,
You
I
just
knew
need
I
to
was
get
going to get the results. I'm trying to prepare, like, what to tell my kids, how to tell my kids. You know, I'm thinking, shit, I'm about to, once he give me the results, like, I'll die in a week, or I
nightmares.
don't know what I was
We
thinking. Yeah.
know who rocks denture without gluten. Y'all better stop. Y'all hilarious to me. I love y'all. Y'all be over here me crying about shit I don't even know about, and I'll go look where I'm like.
Well,
As
if
soon
you got them
as I
fit
go looking for
perfectly,
it,
you
I'll
don't
see it.
need the glue.
Look, I'll
You
see a
don't-
couple of conversations they're talking about it, and I'll go look at it. I'll be like, okay, no more. I don't want to hear no more because I just don't, I like to keep my vibes and positive energy up. But they be
Oh,
cracking
yeah,
me
my sugar, I
back
have
up.
no problem with my sugar.
No, not you. No, love, not ever you. You're
Oh,
always
no, I'm reading the
Responding to the chat.
okay.
chat.
I'm like,
Yeah.
no, not you at all. Not ever you. Don't say that.
No, you know what's going on.
Yeah, no, it's none of that. Like, no, I just love everybody to be in positive spirits. Even when I see people fighting, I'm not the person that will be like, oh, let me get in on this because of the clout drama. No, I don't want it.
Literally,
I don't
yesterday,
want it.
I had like one of those days where I felt.
Terrell and Perry.
What happened to LaKendra?
I have no idea.
Kendra,
she fell
you
off.
had the day what?
She fell off.
Oh man. Duke says, go test your glucose. I was like that until I was I don't want that.
She was telling LaKendra that.
I would spit out my coffee. No, I was talking about the coffee earlier.
No, they talking about two people.
Missing one yes, it's very common. Yes. That's why I love you guys. Yes, because it's such a man, you guys, because sometimes look, I know I don't know these people. I'm gonna turn my camera on so you guys can see my face. I know that I'm being very sincere.
Yeah.
So I know that I know that I come to these places and people do this, they make money off of it and stuff like that. And I don't have a problem with forgetting about saying, cash me. Whoa. I try to keep it in my head because I know it's supposed to be a job, but for some reason I can't put the two together. Maybe at a certain point I can, but I get so worked up about things. I get to where I'm gonna cry and I don't want to talk anymore because I don't want to sit here and cry on on the live or anything or on camera. And it's just for all the kids. It just hurts me with things that I see. And I keep trying to steer away from just only I'm doing kids. Most of the time I do it because before I had my son, I was just doing whatever I wanted to do. Now that I have him, I think so much of it and how I would be different if he wasn't here. Because I told you guys at a point, I didn't care about my life. I didn't care about anything. But anytime I think crazy or whatever, like, why are we here? What is the universe here for? Because I look at whatever. I think about a lot of like why we're here, why we're sitting here, how we're made, stuff like that. I'm just like, I just don't get it. And I think that has a big point of why I'm constantly asking you guys questions. What do you think about this? What is this? What is this? What is it? I didn't make this channel for me at all. My other channel, I might upload some things that I do here and there. But for this channel, this is not my channel. Yeah, the name's there. But this is not my channel. I know a lot of people that do whatever they're doing, say whatever they want, don't let anybody up. I want to hear what everybody else is thinking. I know what I'm thinking. I don't need to read and put stuff in my head. I know what I think. So I want to hear from you. I want to hear Miranda, Shay, 420. And I love when guys come on the panel preach.
Yeah, he's always.
What was the name? Darrell came on panel.
Yeah, he did.
Love it. Okay, because they bring a different perspective to things that we as women look at. Younger, whiter, this ethnicity, this religion, this background. If I could have everybody of all kinds on the panel and we kind of come and talk and things like that and see what's really going on, I would enjoy it. I would love it.
Yeah, it's diverse.
Right. I love the diversity. I really do. And I know when I was very scared, very afraid to do this, and I made my first video and I was afraid to go live. Afraid, like literally. The first few times I was like panicking, heart beating, like panicking. I mean, I think I say a little bit of things out of how I'm trying to say it in context and stuff because I don't really trip up as much as I used to. And before I was just like, I don't know how to handle this. I'm just was so afraid of being on camera and you're talking to people. I don't know. It was
you do
now
good.
I enjoy it, and I think I couldn't do it without you guys. You guys make it very much easier for me to do it because I'm here talking to you guys, familiar face. See you yesterday, see you today. Like if I don't see you in a few days, Miranda, now that I know your address, missing in action, I'm gonna be on some other crap. So please don't ever make me do that. I mean, I wouldn't do it after like a week. I'd wait a little bit because I'm not that close to you. But if I ain't heard from you in a week, I'm gonna be asking some damn questions. Where the hell's Miranda? What was the last time you seen her? We gonna figure this shit out right now because I know that if she ain't got to me today, tomorrow, the next day, I at least seen her in like 2 or 3 days. So
they on me. LaKendra in the back.
She is. Let me scroll down. Hold on, let me scroll down because my chat is up because I was looking through something. Hold on. There she goes. Kendra.
Yeah, I was in the back. I think I did it by mistake.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me fix this.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I love coming here because all that drama is just, it's too much.
It's too much for me.
And that's like Shay for me. I see her on a couple of things that I do watch. And I always see, and she be like, hey, like, oh, you watch this one? So that's somebody that I'm not going to miss. If I go all day and I've been on 4 or 5 different things and ain't seen something, like, it's a problem.
It's a problem.
Yeah.
We got each other's back. It's gonna be a problem. Even 420, you up there, you think you grown. You are not grown. We gonna see you missing for a couple of days. We gonna be like, wait, hold on. This 2-3 days. Where 420 at? He ain't popped up here. Look, Kendra, when we noticed after that conversation, before I even have my setup I have now, me and you knew before we really knew a lot of people we were dealing with, we were stressing out about you. Like, have you heard her? Have you heard her? Have you heard her? Have you? I haven't heard her. Have you heard her? Like, she told us this. Have you? Like, we were like back and forth. We
I
were
know.
like, we know she's okay. We know whatever, but we were tripping. What if this happened? What if, and you know, you nuke them with the scenarios, and I'm like, oh man, we were looking for you. So whether anybody in here that thinks that you could show up in here and we're not thinking about you or seeing you or anything like that, no. We want to know what's going on.
That's how you know when you got something good going on, because when a person can see that someone is missing, actually notice somebody you haven't seen in a while, that's a good thing.
Yeah. Because like I see a lot of the same names, but based on how they may comment on something, or that just lets me know a little bit like what kind of person you are. So I might know your name, but I just know you about to say something dumb, you know. Like y'all know me, I'm cray cray, so I might say anything. But
you're passionate.
I'm passionate about what I believe in, you know, and I'm very educated, so I'm all right.
Right. Now, right now, I just got the information that Lakendra's in the back. I don't like this. I don't know what's up with this.
Oh,
yeah. So it just literally
So.
linked on and said Lakendra's in the back, and I'm like, no, she's up here. Fun One says, Naomi, don't change your style. There is only one of you. Keep working on your content, and the subs will follow. Trust me. We a thing or two about successful use for use. Dang, my mouth is use tubes and why they work. Dang, my tongue was like, whoa, because I'm eating tacos and Chinese rice.
Basically, it's like we know a thing or two about successful YouTube channels and why they work.
Right.
So, did anybody hear the update about the little boy?
No, I keep saying there was a
It's breaking my heart because while they ghetto family then went on there talking about he ain't no daddy, he ain't been a daddy the first 2 years and all of this, and at this time we don't want to hear that. That man then left a whole state, he looking for his son. So they did a blood match because there was some blood found in the back seat of the car. It haven't came back, you know. But I mean, tonight I just watched it. He was like literally told everybody, I've been very humble and I'm trying to be humble, but it's over. It's over. The humble is over. Girl, he about to go crazy. I'm like, oh my gosh, just stay sane. But think about it, 3 days, even if it seemed like a Relisha Rudd story.
And I feel that's crazy. A lot of things you're saying. Relisha Rudd.
Yes, but
this, it's just so much.
There is no way there's a little boy, and within 3 days or whatever, since the dad has been down or whatever looking, if that little boy, somebody will see somebody alone.
A block
so
a day later,
somebody would have been found them. So it's making me think sadly that they killed them because there's nobody on this block, and I don't even know these people on this block, that will let a 3-year-old walk past their house. You don't see no parents with them, nothing. I mean, for days, nobody ever stops you and say, hey, where's mom? Or I don't know. It's just, and it's scaring me, and I hope not.
Right.
But I mean, you done ran into somebody, anybody at the corner, crossing anywhere. Being that little, they're gonna ask, "Where's your parent?"
Right.
And then they also had a neighbor of hers. She left and went to Milwaukee. At first, I thought she lived there or whatever. But the neighbor said the Friday at home, she kept hearing a kid scream and cry. But she was like, it was weird because I never heard the mom telling him, like, shut up, be quiet, go to sleep, lay down, and all of that. So she chose to put her earphones in her ear for a couple hours, I guess, listen to music, do whatever she doing. She take them out. She don't hear nothing no more. And that was at the house before they left to go to Milwaukee.
But why were they in Milwaukee? Because the dad kept saying, I don't know why she was
Yes.
there. I'm not gonna talk
Well,
about her. I want to talk about my
I
baby.
think she went to Milwaukee to meet the guy, right? That killed her, or no? He's from where her home is.
Well, they said the parties that was in it was from Milwaukee. They don't know why they were there. I still don't know why he was there. Whatever happened, I don't know if it was his mom's house. Whatever happened, and I don't know that part when it comes to him. After that, it doesn't make sense. She was found in a backyard, blood found in her car, at the cleaners close to her car. But people are seen on that camera. It says multiple people in this death has been involved in the
And
arrest.
they said
And it
something
says
about arrested. A couple of people arrested. See,
we're
I
arrested.
don't know what
Yes.
this story
But
is.
that guy killed himself, right? He shot himself.
It said
Yeah.
you said that at first, Kendra, that that it was just he was murdered. No, he killed himself.
Yeah, he killed himself.
Yeah, Ken. Yeah, I was like, what? It just don't make too much of more sense to me. Like, for the people that don't know what we're talking about, because I feel bad when I hate when I go in a room and I'm like, what are they talking about? I'm gonna just play that little one so they can see what we're talking about, because I got people like,
Yeah, because I really didn't know anything. The only thing I have, like, I forget, but is it Lemire or something? But it comes up and it tell me like 3-year-old. All I knew was there was a boy. His mom was killed. I didn't know where or nothing.
his name is
And
Major.
then they was looking for a man. And then maybe 2 days after they've been looking for him, he killed himself. And now nobody knows where the kid is. So
And
I don't know nothing really other than the story. So please play that.
But why you get in trouble? Okay, I'm gonna play it right now because we're gonna watch it real quick, Kendra.
Okay.
All right, where you at? There we go. Screen. Let me shut myself up. Can you see me, guys? Before I do it, I don't want to wait. Can you see me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You hear a lot of the protesters here behind me, but it was clearly not acceptable.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Let's see if we can
Public person from the inspectorate in charge of the
right.
FBI Tampa.
Wait, that's not the one I wanted to click on. Hold on. It's not what I was clicking on.
That's Brian.
Yeah,
that's
it didn't do what I was wanting to. Hold on.
And this story's recent? Like this?
No, it's very recent.
Anything about it?
Yeah, let me go back to it because it's it's recent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because I think that day I had slept like that. I just woke up and just heard like 3-year-old, we're looking for him missing. Mom is dead. I'm like, oh my God. But I'm like, if I was in Milwaukee, I would be out there walking these streets trying to help that dad. Because today,
our chat. Damn.
it was horrible. And what if that's not even his daddy anyway?
That's why they asked for his blood.
He
Yeah.
just looked heartbroken. My heart.
Even if it's not his dad, I mean his son.
I still think he gonna
he's
keep
still
looking.
gonna, yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Because I know if it was me, and then now you tell me this, but this is the situation that's going on. Oh well, he'll still be my child, and I'll still be looking for him.
Let's see.
You right,
This is from
Shay?
yesterday. Let's see. This is from yesterday. I couldn't find the exactly one that I was looking at. Tell me, can you guys see the screen?
Yes.
Okay. So let me press.
Tonight, where is a child whose mother was found murdered? An intense search is underway, and that is where we find Steve Shamraz. We're still getting Amber Alerts about 3-year-old Major Harris, Steve.
Yeah, Carol, we are at Haven Woods State Park, where a bunch of volunteers have been combing the 230-some acres of this park for any sign of evidence that Major Harris had been through here. Their goal is to bring him home safely. This is a story that begins last Thursday, 2 days before the Amber Alert was issued. That is when
See,
Mallory's
this one I woke up and saw.
mom was found dead in the backyard of a home at 37th and West Clark Streets. That is the same location where Major was last seen. Now, there was 48 hours in there between Thursday and Saturday. Police didn't even know there was a boy involved and missing in this case. That's when they learned on Saturday that he was missing, and that's when we got that Amber Alert. On Sunday, police found their suspect in the murder and the disappearance, Jaheim Clark. They've been closing in on him. He was the suspect in the homicide. He apparently killed himself as police closed in on him near 31st and Custer. Then, yesterday...
So he pleased and killed them once they were closing in on him. So what does that mean? I know they're not going to show us everything.
Basically, they already knew who he was and he was getting close. So when they arrived at wherever this address is, they heard the shot to the head.
So, LaKendra, would you ever think it was like they were like, Brian, lay down, we're going to shoot you. And instead just do one shot and make it seem like it was him and say, no. It looks like one shot. Gun through the head.
No, it's him, but they'll be able to tell if it's a police bullet when they do, because he's gonna go and they autopsy. Like, you know how they just found out that that's who killed the little 7-year-old or 8-year-old little girl? The police bullet hit her.
Where?
It just happened. I think was the dad and them on the run. No, I'm not sure, but I know the breaking news came back that the boat police bullet is what hit her and killed her. Basically, they showed up on the scene. It was a gun battle going on.
Right.
So they start shooting. The people was already shooting when they put up. But the little girl that died, she was like 7 or 8. They did her autopsy or whatever, and they announced 2 days ago that it was the officer's bullet that had hit her. Because they used 40 and hollow points. Like
what? Who used 40 and hollow points?
Because the Glock I have is like the ones that the police use. So I know what kind of bullet and all that going in. So they'll be able to tell, you know, if he did it himself.
When hollow points come in, they split up. Even though, like, if you have a juice, it's going to bounce around in your body and bone from bone to bone. You know, a shotgun, you got a three through shot if you're doing it the right way, if you're close enough. But how can you do a bulletproof vest? And I think it's going to just do so much damage. It's crazy.
What do you mean? Wait, the bulletproof vest on who?
Tell me what you said about the tell me about that, because I was like, wait, I'm not getting it. Go.
About the situation with the girl where the police bullet hit her. Right. It hit her in the head. They found out that it was their
head. But how do you take it from police? You guys can save so many people's life. How do you take it from headshot to disabling the shot? Because, you know, even if one person gets killed, let's not make it a multiple casualty.
Mm-hmm.
In a spot to where she's not going to be able to take multiple people out. Yeah, you're like, okay, we only want her. I want answers.
I want to know what was going on because they literally says police got a call and responded to a shootout. So it was already two people two different sides of people shooting at each other.
Right.
So once I heard that, and then they like, oh yeah, and the bullet that did enter her, it was from a police gun. So they were able to tell it wasn't. I guess the people on the scene that was still left there that got arrested or took it in with their guns or whatever, their bullet.
Right.
I don't know what she was doing outside with them. Was it in their front yard? I just basically caught like, oh, we just found out it was the police bullet that killed the little girl. So that's all I knew about it.
So wait, so are they saying the police did it or
Yeah, you know how you're shooting at a suspect or something and bullets is flying both ways. So the girl was hit. But they were able to find out at the autopsy. Once they took the bullet out, they did inform them that it was a police bullet. So she got in the crossfire of everybody, but the police bullet is which one that hit her.
Mm-hmm.
It was from his weapon. And when you shoot a gun, people don't know. It leaves certain marks on there that only goes back to where it came out of in that gun. That's why they test you to see, like if they come up with your weapon, they can put another bullet in there while it's empty, and they have this little machine is closed. They stick the gun in there and they fire the shot. And when they come out, both they take the bullet that they already have from whatever the crime lab is or whatever and compare it. It should have those same three like markings on different places on that weapon. That's how they are able to tell, this gun fired that bullet, not that gun. Like it leaves like its own identification number basically. So if you got the gun and you got the bullet, you basically will know if that bullet came from that gun for sure. And once they have that, that's when all the DAs, no matter what the case is, they gonna put that one and say, okay, push for trial. Because no marks is never the same. So if I gave you my bullet and you shoot it out of your gun, the markings on the bullets will be in different places than mine. It will not never be the same. Like basically fingerprints, kind of like.
Right. Because
But they call them
gun
striand.
every gun has it's striate. I can't say a lot of words.
Yeah, you know the word. I was just trying to say it too. It's striates or something, but yeah.
It's different.
Mm-hmm.
No reason why, no matter if it's your gun, you wipe the bullets off, whatever. When it comes out of that firearm, if you're there in enough time, they can get the GSR. And if not, they can see where that bullet came from.
Now they have had cases where people thought they were so smart, they took a saw and tried to make some other little markings. That didn't really work because they could tell you used the object to do that. But people try things like cutting the end of the barrel or changing that barrel from that gun to another one. People that know how to break them all the way down and take them apart can put a gun back together and it'll be a whole another gun. Like, yes.
Very quickly, because they know exactly what they're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
You can even, I'm not trying to put this on blast, but like you can even put some sandpaper inside of where the bullet comes out. Take your fingers there with sandpaper. Keep rubbing it on the inside, outside, inside, outside, inside, outside, inside, outside, to where it's going to change. That's and if they can't find the arm, they can't flash it towards that. I didn't want to really say that, but I'm just putting it out there.
Cause I went to school for that. Like I have all of my stuff. I've been finished. I actually finished when I was like 8.5, 9 months pregnant with my son. So I have a fingerprint analysis certificate. I would be able, basically, I show up, you're dead. I'm just going in the house, and if you in there lifting prints, whatever prints they need lifted, if it's off a doorknob, if it's off the bloody room, if it's off the person itself. So basically, that's what it's for. But what happened, I was so interested in, because I did want to be like a homicide detective. I think I would do a great job at it. Or actually in the court, being like a prosecutor. And the class wasn't hard. We actually had this lady teacher, and she had worked the O.J. Simpson case. So she did go in deep enough to let us know, yes, Nicole was killed. OJ did not kill her. That's why that glove didn't fit. But she did tell us who did. His son. He has an oldest son, and they were supposed to come to his job that night. He was doing a big old thing, and they decided to go to another restaurant after the little kid's graduation. So he was already mad that, you know, you let him down all the time, or you really didn't show up. But I guarantee you, put the glove on his son. I guarantee you it fit. But the reason I didn't go into it is because after I had my baby, something inside me said, I can't do this job. Now I done wasted all this time. It's not wasted because you can always look back on it and do it.
Right.
I did not realize until I gave birth and seen my baby. What if I'm called to a scene and we talking about children? I just felt I could not do that, and it's a child, a baby, a toddler, 7 years old, 11 years old. I just, after having my son, I just figured I couldn't do it. But I was able to, we went, watched the autopsy, all that live. None of that bothered me in school. I didn't throw up, nothing, being pregnant. It's just that when I had my son, I just figured I couldn't do it. Because you don't know, they just call you randomly and you get out of bed and go where they tell you to go, you know, where they need you at. And I just knew I could never come up on a baby. Or a child, period. But it's nice to have a background. I'm happy I did.
So, did you say this earlier? Be honest, super honest. So, if your kid, how old is your oldest kid to be like kind of on their own?
Wait, what do you say? How old is my oldest kid can be on his own?
On their own type of deal.
That they should be on their own? It depends on where you are mentally and financially.
No, Kendra, nope, stop. Where is, because I'm about to ask you a personal question.
Okay.
Your situation. Where is your oldest child? Okay, maybe we should do it like this. How old is your oldest kid?
He just turned 17 in August.
Okay, 17. So if you're 17-year-old, we got one more year different. I'm like, Mom, say they got their EGD or whatever, they're already done. They're like, Mom, I want to take a cross-country trip. I want to just be, live my life. What would you say? It's her and her boyfriend. You can't stop her. So what would you say to her?
I have a son, but first of all, you not about to take no cross country trip nowhere, cause you ain't really got out and moved outside the womb too much yet. My son don't even
No.
walk to the store.
It's
He's
your
so
daughter.
lazy he waits to. Oh, my daughter.
Your daughter that's
Oh
17, basically going to be 18 adult.
no way, my daughter. Not at 25. My
25?
daughter, my girls. Mm-mm.
I said, okay. What's your oldest child's name? Not name, but how old is your oldest child?
17.
Okay. So if she wanted to go off doing all this stuff and stuff like
It's
that.
a he, though. It's a he.
Okay, if he wanted to go off doing all this stuff with his daughter, not even his daughter, but his girlfriend, maybe her kids and friends, whatever, and cross country trip, would you be okay with it?
I mean, I can't, not really cross country trip where? With kids and what kind
Well,
of trip?
okay,
Like,
where are you at? You're LaKendra, right? You're in
okay,
Nevada.
I'm in Vegas. So if you saying, oh, we're gonna,
From Vegas to either New York or Miami.
okay, that's fine.
You
Oh, you taking the kids to the zoo here. Oh, we want to go to Miami to.
Stop. You're adding. Nope. You're taking your 7-year-old son, his girlfriend, only your 7-year-old son, his girlfriend. He already graduated from high school, though, okay? He got his GED. He's driving from Vegas. He's driving.
He wouldn't. Wait.
Hold on. Stop. Listen.
How would he have a 7-year-old son if he just 17? He ain't about to have no son.
No, your 7-year-old son.
Okay.
His girlfriend. You got that part?
Uh-huh.
Your 7-year-old and your 7-year-old's girlfriend. They're taking a trip from Nevada to either New York, if they want to go east, or if they want to go to Miami, okay? So that whole across the thing, the country. So would you be
for
cool
what?
With that or not?
For what? What are they going for?
They're sightseeing. They're getting. They want to do social media. They just kind of want to show their trip and what goes on when you do that.
If he got all the money he's gonna need, technically 17 isn't grown. So me personally, it's gonna be no, not at all. So you want to go 17, somewhere, you could go from here back to California and back to Vegas where we can 4-hour hurry up get to you. If I cannot get to my child quick in any emergency situation, you're too far.
Boom.
If my son want to go to a college that's so far, you know what? I'm not going to stop your dream. I guess that's where we moving. I will live in that state. I'm very overprotective about my children. I know they're going to do what they're going to do, but no.
I have you said that because my brother and his wife do. My nephew, he's really good in football, and I think they really can't handle that. He's so far from them. I'm like, yeah, just move out there. But it's so much you have out here. You got your whole family out here. But it's like, yeah, I want to be so close to your son. So it's like, how do you kind of like do both?
Well, look at me. All of my family is in California. I told you. I'm the only one in Vegas. Besides, I have one little boy cousin. He been out here before me, but I know no one here. Naomi. I've been here 2 years. I
Right.
know no one. I feel lonely that, okay, my closest family is in Victorville, Hesperia. You know, that's in
Victorville don't got
California.
nothing in Victorville.
So I'm here by myself already. And it had been times that I wish, like, man, I do want to go, but I go. I take the kids. We all go down for the weekend. We're there for Thanksgiving holidays, or hey, if we doing it at my house, then they're here. You know, we go back and forth because that's real quick driving distance.
Right.
But it when you go through things, it is really hard to just know nobody out here. When I tell you I don't know nobody, like literally besides the neighbor, I only know my neighbor because my daughter is very friendly and she has a daughter. They go to school together.
Right.
I don't know nobody out here. I choose not to really meet people out here because they all seem weird. When you come from Cali to out here, they weird.
You
Girl,
know
you could
why?
be sitting there,
I
you
felt
could be
exactly how you
standing at
feel.
the corner and somebody just walk by with a machete hanging. What the hell?
You know
You
why I
know,
feel that? Because you feel the same way I felt. Because so many people are from everywhere around. Kind of how like Cali was for a little bit, because people were like kind of traveling. And now
yeah.
that the whole
I love to go
pandemic,
out
the pandemic came
Tuesday,
along.
Wednesday, Thursday.
But
The
how now
ghetto
that
people come on the weekend, and I don't go back until they leave for to go home on Sunday. I hit the strip up on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
okay,
When it's real tourists here. That's the only thing left is the real tourists. But on the weekend, you get all the gutter ratchet. That's what come every weekend.
we coming over here to turn up at for the weekend. Yeah.
For real. From
I don't
every
got time for
state.
that.
But during the week, that's when you actually see, oh, that's a real tourist. They got a tour guide in their hand. That's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And if it's a holiday on Monday,
Nope.
it's about to be shooting inside the casino. They running on.
Wow. So do you go over to the west side?
What do you consider the West? Because I guess I'm kind of like South Valley, as they will say, or whatever. I'm over
No,
on the
I'm not even talking
Sunrise
about what they
Manor.
call it. I'm talking about what they call it. They just be like, oh, we going over to the west side. We going to the east side.
Oh, I don't even really kind of know, but over there where like Martin Luther King and the project is, hell no.
Broderick and what?
I just know it's Martin Luther King. That street all the way down. The projects is over there. It is horrible.
Hold on, Martin Luther King and like that
Any
complex
street, I
and
didn't see.
and all the way up north. Do you like that area?
No way. I don't like nothing about the street, Martin Luther King. Everything around that is horrible. It's like Watts. If you from California, it's like Watts.
Do you think that's purposely done in all these people that we go and we see? MLK, Martin Luther King Street, Martin Luther King Park, Martin Luther King this, Martin Luther King.
Yeah, I noticed that. It hurt me because I was like really heartbroken when I found out that that park that all the opiate people was overdosing was right across from the White House. I couldn't believe like right there is where the hood is. Like I would think you would hide that somewhere. Just like here. Right behind the strip is the hood.
Oh, yes.
Maryland Parkway, I wouldn't want nothing over there. Took my baby over there to get her hair braided one time, never go back. Huh?
Marlin Plaza, the Mox, the the mall is foul.
Yeah, I don't do
Wanna be
nothing
over
over there, period. I don't, mm-mm. They got some good fish at this fish place called I think they call Fridays, but I'm gonna grab some, order some food, and maybe pick that up at that one fish market. But that's like literally when you on a strip, I would think they want to push that back way further. Go behind there. When you get to like Paradise, where the little baby died and stuff, starting there, going all the way the rest back. That is where you see people selling dope in the alley. You could tell he the dope man. Like we don't see that over here where we live, but that's where I mean. And when I say right behind the strip, it's like 2 blocks, and that's the worst area in the whole state. And I was like, why would they put their college UNLV in the hood?
Right.
My son go. He not
And
going
it's
here.
literally
No.
right there. It's not even like
A block away
two or
from the
three
school.
blocks, 2 or 3 blocks from MGM where Tupac was killed. Right there by the Irish something. Because I always
Mm-hmm.
go there and get like it was a cheap and steak dinner. I always go there. It was like a it was a Irish something, Irish pub, Irish something.
Yeah, it's a
Right
Irish like pub. Uh-huh.
in that casino right there. And I
Mm-hmm.
will always go there and it's like, dude, like y'all don't even look at this point as nothing. Take it down from what was supposed to be around. Make this be Tupac Boulevard. He got it
Yeah.
right there. He got shot right there.
I don't know. It's just like I couldn't believe it. I thought like just coming out here every time, and I come to Vegas a lot before I moved here. I never went off of the strip or just like downtown Fremont. Yeah, I went down there before, but I never went past where you would be like, oh, where Paradise Street is. I could not believe that what I've seen that close to the strip, and you wonder why. Like, if I was a tourist and they knew, like, just walk 2 more blocks the same way. They would get robbed, girl, from everything in they map. And I didn't know. It was like so close. Why do they do that? Why is it to make us look bad, or I don't know, but I think it's done purposely because like how you said, oh, wash its hand in different places. So it must be done purposely. Because we're not talking about one place. We're talking about a lot of different places. Like New Orleans. I would love to go Mardi Gras and I love jambalaya. Like I would love their food. But from what I heard, were all the eateries and all of that Mardi Gras, and you might die. You lucky if you make it home. Shootouts, just I mean, but I would love to, go there, but mm-mm. But I think it's purposely done, and why I don't know. What about you, Shay? Do you feel that way? Like
Dang, I've
if
been
it's
talking
set
to
up
you this whole
purposely?
time and I didn't even know you were on there. I'm like, hello, hello, nobody heard me. I think that's why people dropped off. Nobody heard me. I was like, what's going on? Can you hear me, LaKendra?
I can hear you now, but I didn't hear you when you were saying like hello, 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 or anything
I've
like
been
that.
saying hello. I'm like trying to talk and nobody, but I then seen I was gray. I'm like, what the heck? I go gray. But I was asking, let me show you what I was asking. Dang, where'd it go? What I was asking you? Damn it, where'd it
I
go?
think it's you have said like I believe it's purposely done, yes. Why? I don't really know.
No, I was gonna say, I was saying about how you like, we're talking about like, okay, you go to the the casinos and stuff out there, and you feel a certain way. I was gonna say, no, I totally feel you on that, because they do a lot of stuff, and that's why they don't, like I was saying earlier, don't let you on the shoe and stuff like that. But it's just like, yeah. There was something I was about to show you like right now. Damn. I'm so mad because I was like literally gonna cue it up and show you.
I know some, like, they have industrial spots that was open with the COVID. Cause I was going to my cousin worked the door. She come out here basically damn near every weekend and work the door, and it's male and female strippers, but it's like in an industrial building, and it starts at like 2 in the morning to damn near like 6 or 7, and it goes down, and I'm like, I went one time and I took a Uber. So the man was like, "You getting out here? All of these businesses right here are closed." So I checked the address and I'm like, "Yeah." He let me out and he was like, "Okay, be careful, but all of these buildings are locked." Girl, they was having a party all up in there. So I can imagine the raves and those kind of parties.
That was going on in that complex.
Mm.
How old were the kids?
It wasn't underage or nothing. What I did appreciate with them, they checked ID for everybody that went in. They did the pat down.
Do
They
you feel like
did
the parents were
do the
actually?
temperature. They
You
did
did
the
what?
temperature thing. Take your temperature with that thing on the forehead. They did that also. I thought that was pretty cool.
Forehead?
Yeah, for the temperature. Because it was COVID, everything was closed. All the strip clubs, everything closed. So they was making their money in the closed industrial business. Stripping wasn't over out here. Yeah, you can go directly to the strip clubs. You just gotta know what business they in and at what time it start. Like Money Mayweather, Floyd little stuff. He advertised all these great girls, and bro, you go in there, you could tell they high off some. They don't look nothing like the picture. Only one of them look like what he featuring. The other people look like I don't know what club they didn't came from. I do not like his strip club. It's whack. And where it's at? Oh my gosh, the area. I wouldn't even put it right there. It's close to the where I go to the shooting range at. It's down the street from where I go.
So what I'm on here. You got to set what morning? Hello?
Yeah, I didn't hear nobody
I thought
say
it
morning.
paused. I thought it paused. I'm like, what?
Where is Shay?
No, Shay be in here just monitoring from the
Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot.
monitoring
Yeah.
from her house and stuff like that. So she'll be like,
Yeah,
look.
but I didn't even know either. Did you know the Nevaeh case when they found out the mom was lying, they came back and arrested her? Did you know it was 3 cases of that same day in Louisiana, and all 3 of them, the parents is who killed the kids. 3 in one day.
Okay, so look, I have this another little kid. I'm not a facial person, so I don't really do that whole phrase thing. But if you look at it, it's a little boy in New Hampshire. He's been gone for they believe around 6 months now. No one has said anything, no neighbors, no nothing. All of a sudden, when they start figuring it out, they start saying, oh, yeah, I haven't seen my son in 6 months. And now the mom and the boyfriend is locked up for it because they're like, well, they don't know where he is. But he's only like 4 or 5 years old. So I'm gonna let you look at that. I want you to look at this real quick, Lakendra, because you be MIA.
Okay, I want to see that.
So sometimes I can't find you sometimes, and we can't get your input and I love everybody's input. You know that.
Yes,
So
you do.
Sometimes though, Kendra, I'd be like, bro, let other people talk.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're so passionate. You're like, whoa, 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 like trying to get it out. But I do want to see what you feel about this. Let me make sure.
Okay.
Let me see how I could feel you on. Make sure that you're feeling on here, and it's not.
Do you know the name of the kid?
Hold on. I didn't even get to look into it because as soon as I was getting on, one of my subscribers sent it to me. So I kind of showed some. I know it's a little boy from New Hampshire. All I know is that it's a new boy, New Hampshire. He's been alone for 6 months or more. His mother was arrested, and they don't know if it's a boyfriend or it was just a male suspect that was looked into it. So.
And how old is the kid?
It wasn't an African American child. But let me show you this right here.
Okay.
Come for you. Was it here or here? Let me make sure this is the right one. No, they're still in Brian Laundrie. Hold on. There's a little kid I wanted you to see real quick. Where my phone just go? I just literally had it in my hand. Oh, it's right here. No? Where did my phone go? That's crazy.
And I love those stories because it's like just from what they tell the news, I can kind of tell, and 98% of the time, I be right. Like they did something, they did it.
They did this, or it just sounds off to you, right?
Mm-hmm. Like Nevaeh, when her mom was like, "Oh, I shouldn't have left and went to work." Now I didn't think she just killed her. No, but I knew she knew about it and had something to do with it.
And then what happened after that? What they say?
She in jail. They didn't arrested her because the kids finally told. And the 3-year-old, I just found out today. That's the extra. The kid is able to say, Nevaeh, she in the woods, and then she said she's in the forest. So that person watched him bury the baby.
What?
Yes, they went with him because they have a 10-month-old together. So that little 10-month-old don't know, but it was a 3-year-old. I'm like, where the hell did this 3-year-old come from? It's his kids because he has his kids there.
Right.
And the 3-year-old kept telling the investigators, like, Nevaeh's in the forest. She's in the woods.
Like we went
Because
out
they
there.
rode with him. But I was just
carried
like,
her. You know, mommy carried her to the woods. She was sleeping when we went out there. You know?
No, mom went to work. Mom messed her up because she messed with her contact lens while she was getting dressed in the morning. She hit her. She supposed to have hit her head. Then she took her to another room, which was out of the bathroom. So I guess they got a 2-bedroom apartment. I'm not sure how many they got, but he said, the boyfriend did say, it sounded like 2 grown women was in that room fighting.
Wait, Lakendra, who said it? Is this, what case is this? Because I'm kind of confused.
Nevaeh.
Okay, Nevaeh. Okay, go ahead.
And he said it sounded like 2 grown women fighting in that room. So when she did whatever she did and beat that baby up real bad, after the baby didn't want to eat and all that, they dropped her off at work and, just laid down on the couch. She died. So basically, your dummy self probably called her like, hey, Nevaeh ain't nothing. And you let her tell you to drive her. Go on, get rid of her. You drove her to Mississippi, to where your hometown, where you from. And he had a house out there before. And that's where he put her body, came back home, picked her up from work, and left it at that. But the story was supposed to be they was all down for a nap sleeping. He was sleeping, and all of a sudden he got woken up because the 13-year-old, his son or her, or 13 or 14-year-old, came home and the front door was wide open. So when he went inside, the only kid was Nevaeh. So missing. So he woke the dad up. Like, where's Nevaeh? He like, we was all in here asleep. So the kids say, I just got home, the door was wide open.
You're saying Nevaeh, the 1-year-old, right?
She was 2.
2 or 1?
She was 2. And they have a 10-month-old together, and she 8 months pregnant as we speak.
So can I show you something? You tell me if it was it. I'm gonna put you back on here. My camera is like 6 seconds because I lowered it down because I'm kind of chilling right now.
Oh, okay, whatever.
You
Go
still
ahead.
see me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I wanted to know if this was it. Where's my thing button? Where's my share button? It just says cam instead. Oh, maybe after I do add to stream. No, I don't have a. Oh, let me do this. Hi. There we go. Share. Can you see my? No, you can't. So let's pause it. Add it. Share. Stop sharing. Oh no. Let's actually share it. Share it. That. Share. Add to stream. Can you hear me, Fia?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I think this one. Yeah, this is the one I wanted to share.
But that's gonna be another one. I'm thinking it's not the one I'm talking about.
Wait, Nevaeh Adams. Wait, hold on. It's changing it now because now I have a 5-year-old. This is the one I seen.
Okay.
This little baby. Tell me if this is in it. If this is it. If this is it.
Now is she 5, I think.
No, it's like a 1-year-old. This one's a 1-year-old.
Day in particular, I have my.
We begin to see
Mom.
Rouge. After spending multiple days searching for missing 2-year-old Nevaeh Allen, law enforcement confirmed
That's
that her
her.
body was found
I
in the
can't see it though. I can hear it.
stepfather has been
No,
arrested.
I need you guys
the
to be able
FBI
to
and
see
Hancock
it.
County deputies have
Wait,
shut down
let me stop.
Logtown Road off Mississippi.
Let me stop because I want you to be able to see it. Why can't you see it? Where you at?
Okay, now what they're talking about, that is that story. That's day number 1.
Where you at, Kendra? Why can't you
The
see
following day, they go and arrest the mom.
Wait, Kendra, why can't you see it? Because you're just on your phone or you can't see what I'm posting.
No, it's not sharing with me. I can hear. That's how I know that is the story I was telling you
No, I
about.
want you guys to see it though.
Oh yeah, I can't see it. I just see you and Shay and Mael.
Okay, so let me see why that is. Okay, stop streaming. Okay, share. Full screen. Full share. For this, share. Body. Oh, wait a minute.
I don't see nothing.
Wait, can you see the movies now? You can see me big?
No, I just see your avatar.
Why? That's weird.
But just hearing the news say it, I can tell.
So you can hear me from here? I'm in my avatar right now. You can hear me from here?
Mm-hmm.
But you don't see your avatar?
Yeah, I see your name. Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so when I do this, can you see me?
Nope, just the avatar.
What the hell is going on? Why can't you see me?
You want me to like
Now can
I'm
you
gonna
see
push?
me?
No, I see the avatar.
Go out and drop in.
Wait, let me see if I hit this.
What happened? Everything's shutting down. You drop the link. Stop sharing. Kendra?
Yeah, okay, I see us too.
I don't know what's going on with my thing. Everything, like, after you shut down, everything shut down. My computers, I got on my phone, shut down.
Everything? Wow.
I'm like, what's going on? And it's crazy when you get into serious conversations, all these things start to come out and just shut down.
Yeah, but that other case when you was like, I think he's like a bigger boy. I haven't heard about that. And like when I hear cases like that, I try to stay on them because I get a feel for it. Like, if my child was missing or anything, it's like what she got on. Like I will be detailing you down basically to what her barrettes are. They may be yellow, but they butterfly ones. Like, man, so when it comes to kids, like it touches my heart in a way to where I never forget. And did you know they found Xavier's body?
Xavier Harrelson?
Yes. The 11-year-old that needed supposedly his mom needed help to put on her leg. And she moved after he went missing like 3 days. She moved, and the neighbor reported him missing, not her.
She didn't. No, she didn't.
But I found out the true story. Everybody had to move. She did not move and leave him. She loved her son. He
Well,
would
what do you
function
mean?
the same.
Because no, she didn't leave that next day right after. So when did she leave? Because I've been looking in on that story.
She had
And
left
it's
at the
just
end of the
I got
month,
so much
like
hate on
4
that case.
days. Huh?
I've got so much hate on that case. Anytime I do with somebody that's not my skin color, okay, I get so many hate comments. And I just be like, yo, I got so many people in the media, whatever. He didn't. And that's why I even decided to take on that case.
And then what's funny, they said they had already looked there and
Oh,
everything. So basically, someone had him all this time and finally threw him out there. But to me, if someone had him for that long, he still had on the exact same clothes. I mean, you don't even have a heart to give him a t-shirt to put on if you're holding him in your house, or, I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
It's
Shower
weird.
and everything.
Yeah, bath. So, but I found out the true story. His mom loved him. The property has been sold to a
Well,
whole
that should have
nother
been right
company.
after she was needed him to take care of her about, she's
Her,
missing a limb. He was leaving.
yeah, because of her leg. And basically, they put it on extra because she's able to do a lot,
By
but he
herself.
did help her with her leg
So how much
for
of her leg was she
something.
missing?
Give me 1 second and I'm going to be right back. Let me go run in here and get this light.
Okay, I'm like, how many legs? What do you mean? How many legs was she missing? She can't do nothing. I'm trying to find this little part. What's going on with my computer? It's like everything just started shutting down, going crazy. I'm about to do something else. Watch. I'm going to put other things on different. I'm put everything on a different network. So y'all about to go on another network. I'm about to put on multiple different networks because this is now starting to be crazy. So you guys are gonna go on. Let's see. Just I have a couple of. You're gonna put on this machine or internet, whatever. So I'm gonna put you on there. Wi-Fi. Boom. So you're gonna put on there. Have you on a different. Everybody's gonna be on a different. No, I'm putting everybody on a different internet connection because I'm tired of this.
By yourself. Give me 1 second. I'm just starting my dryer again.
Okay, let me just make sure these two aren't connecting to the same thing.
Okay, I'm back, huh?
So I'm trying to see what this one's connected. Connected there, connected there. Make sure this one's on a different internet. I'm putting everybody that I have on my devices on
And
my.
everybody stopped talking about him real quick, I noticed.
Fast.
I heard the name. I heard what had happened. I didn't really hear nothing else until once they said, I said in between time myself, like, dang, what about that boy Xavier too? But that's it. Like,
Every
I
time you be
really,
like going through, because he like orange. I be going through different things. I'll clip on.
yes, they had orange things all up when they found and stuff. They put a lot of orange. It was really nice. I knew that had to be his color because I said, that's just awkward for everybody to be bringing stuff that's orange. Yes, they did.
So that's how I even go in and look at like personal just
Things.
yeah, no, I'm not saying disrespect, but like respectful things to, what is the word I'm looking for, to represent that poison, because
Like, let me know about your kid. What did he like? What was he into? It's not about you.
It's
A
not about
lot of people make it about them, like the Cal City boys. What was their favorite color? We don't know anything about them. We don't even know if they can read. If they can read and notice their name maybe on a board if they seen it.
But these are little kids, and that's why I think they chose that ages frame to take them from them, because we are not thinking about a backyard. No. They didn't take no kids from no backyard.
No. And that's strange, and I just don't understand where they at. They disappeared. The parents. So I don't know. And when you said that earlier, do you remember that story? They had a story that I'll never forget either. And I typed it up and looked and read up about it. They still never found her, but this has been probably maybe 10 years or whatever. Baby Lisa, the one that got taken out the crib, I guess that in the middle of the night. Stepmom was watching her, dad was working, and then when she was reported missing, they got married like 4 days later just to make sure one. It just made it look like, okay, they can't make y'all turn on each other now that you're married. Like, but that baby, and they have said somebody seen a black man carrying a baby just wrapped only in a blanket at 1 something in the morning and just walking where nothing never came from it. She's still never been found.
At all.
No, and that's been years. Even the parents, I don't even think they together no more or whatever. But that was the case. That was just like the not Mackenzie. What's her name? The ones they stole. Huh?
The Mackenzie, you're saying it's not a couple of.
Yeah, McKay. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Yes. Like that was so sad. And people that want a kid would, I don't know, like, I don't know. I can think both ways. If it was me and I'm coming in to take the kid to raise, I want a kid, I'm going to take the twins. Wow, 2 for 1. I'm not going to leave the new twins and take the one. I don't know. I just would have been like, I look at you, 2 twins, and raised them up if you were gonna keep them. So I've never thought the parents were involved because they really tried to stay in Australia and not leave until she came up. But it gets money. You know, you gotta have money to stay over there and all kind of things. But they've never given up.
Kendra, I
Mm-hmm.
need you to watch this for me, because I'm seeing they're talking about a 2-year-old and they're talking about a couple years later. So how long have? Let me show you this. Tell me if you think these things are the same. I'm gonna show you 2. Let me see how long is this.
Okay.
Let's see, because it's a little boy, and then they're talking about Baton Rouge, Mississippi, everything. But how long really was this kid missing? Let me tell you if you think.
The
No,
kid.
Wait, no. I'm gonna show you. Hold on.
Okay, because this kid wasn't missing at all.
Hold on, let me show you this, because it looks like a cover up right here for me. All right, where you at? Where you at? I want to show it big. There you go. No, not show cam. Share video. Boom, boom, boom.
I bet I've seen it once I see this picture that you put up.
Probably. Let's see if we can get it. So look, they're saying this is a little boy. Hold on, wait, let me pause her because she's talking too much without I even let her speak. And boom.
That's a little girl, right?
Watch. Wait, why is it so? Oh, boom.
Out of Baton Rouge.
After spending multiple days searching for missing 2-year-old Nevaeh Allen, law enforcement confirmed that her body was found in the remote area of Hancock County. Her
That's
stepfather
who I
has
was talking about.
Hancock County deputies have shut down Logtown Road off Mississippi 604 in Pearlington to search for Nevaeh's body. The Pearl River County coroner confirmed her body was found today. 30-year-old Philip Gardner was booked on counts of unlawful disposal of remains and
That's the boyfriend.
charges are likely to change. Nevaeh Allen was last seen by Gardner around 1 Friday afternoon when he took a nap. She was not discovered missing until her siblings came home from school after
Look
4.
at the photo. Do that look like burn marks on her or messed up just picture
So
of a
this is
photo?
this the case that you were okay? So is this the case you were just telling us about?
Yeah, mama come out. Oh, I shouldn't have went to work. So mama killed her. And when she ended up dying after.
Wait, look into it. You said her mom killed her?
Yes, the truth. The next day they came and arrested the mama, not from his story, from the children. The children seen all this. Over Nevaeh, the little baby, came in the bathroom. She up getting dressed. She gave us this story. Well, we woke up. I got her dressed. We walked to the corner store. Look, this is at 7 something. Like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Stop. Look, Kendra. So wait, is this the case of the person we're talking about? This is a little Boosie look-alike person we said looked like.
This is the look-alike what?
Remember when it's like, oh, this person looks like... Okay, wait, hold on. Let's just look through this real quick. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Came home from school after 4, saw the door open and the toddler missing. Gardner was brought in for questioning this weekend, and they got enough information to charge him. Again, Nevaeh's body was found today in Pearlington, Mississippi.
That's
This coming up tonight at 10.
That's her.
Okay.
Then they arrest her ass the next day.
Remember when it was Action 7? And man, I'm looking at too many things at once because I'm getting so confused. So does this have any, do you think, oh, let me check it out. So how we were talking about the little girl that was, her mom was found in the backyard, later off. The guy that was with the mom was found with self-inflicted wounds and then found her. Milwaukee, where is this?
That was Milwaukee.
No, where you're talking about this new little girl, Nevaeh. Is it Milwaukee still?
Oh no, they lived in Louisiana, but he drove over to Mississippi to just throw her body there.
So Louisiana to...
He did a 4-hour trip while mom was at work. After she died, he panicked. He probably called her. He had to call her. And then he put her in a suitcase. So he was able to take her out the room in the suitcase. So they want to figure, was she all the way totally gone? Or maybe has a little life and suffocated.
Kendra, are we talking about, how long ago was this?
I don't know what you're saying. Boy, it's a little girl.
Hold on, let me look at this real quick.
That's the latest, like, big story that happened.
Does she have, like, chinky kind of eyes? Chinkies?
That was her, that photo.
Okay. So what was you saying? So, oh my God. So they've been trying to find this little girl.
They wasn't looking long. What they did, the story was the mom in the morning said they walked to the corner store. She went and bought her some like jujus and wham whams or some little junk and snacks and an apple juice. They went back to the house so she could finish getting ready for work. So she's at this time, she's 8 months pregnant. So she's in the bathroom getting ready for work. That was the story. The story that she told. This is the very first story. So she got ready for work. She said he dropped her off at work with the kids in the car, which is the 3 kids. Nevaeh was in the car. She had on pineapples was on her dress, and she slipped up then, but we didn't notice when she was like, and she should still have that dress on. Why that baby didn't have that dress on? Because she told the man that got rid of it, take it off of her and throw it in the trash so it'll look like somebody really snatched her and probably did something to her and all of that. So that was the first story. He took her to work. She talked to him later on her break. He said he laid the kids down for a nap at 1, and that was it. He was awoken when the 14-year-old came home from school and noticed the door was wide open. Woke him up. Whereas Nevaeh was the only one missing. First thing I said, okay, she can walk, being 2. So if the door is open and say she walked out. Now the next little baby that y'all have together, because that's not his baby at all, is 10 months. My baby was walking in, but just say that baby crawled. You don't think that baby would have crawled and followed behind her out that door? That told me like that baby ain't went out no damn door. Somebody guilty. I just thought he did something, because that's what normally it's been, mama's boyfriend. But it turned out he played it all that. Like, oh yeah, mama boyfriend. They pick him up. You going to jail. She get to yelling at him. It doesn't matter. You was the adult at home. They cut that part off of the news. And then the next day, they come and pick her up. But actually, they put a warrant out. She turned herself in.
That don't make no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. So, wait a second. Where did my thing go? Did it just pop down? What happened? Can you hear me? Everything just popped down. Wow. Kendra. This is so weird. What happened? I can't hear nothing.